Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for down, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your said he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. Bring your soda, don't take coming with the anger for hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living leathers and smells all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
Okay, and we are, let's see. And we are back. I think we're back. Are you black? Are you back? Is you back? Or is this Memorex? Is this history? Did somebody write us out? Did they? Who is they? And who is we? Are them two different people? Is the who is the we and they? Are those two different people? In the aftermath of the Charlie Kirkathon, I don't know what that is. It seemed like it. Some people trying to force it. I don't think it's a force though. But you do have to pick sides now. I will get at. In terms of black folks, a political civil war. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get the link out because we had to end the last one. Well, yeah, that's what I was. Because they're gonna give me some different answers. My mixer. Cause when they say the government, they don't be talking about the post office, the mailman. They don't talk about them. They're not anti-post office. So when you say going against the government or the government lie, are you saying the post office lie? That's not really your real address on that letter, on that bill. That ain't how much you owe. That ain't your name. Since the government lying. They said against the government, right? Ain't that the enemy? Do they be talking about the military when they say the government? The government. Do they be meaning Navy, Air Force, Marines, Army, Coast Guard? Is that what they mean? My bad. I'm trying to get the link in the chat. Trying to get all this Charlie Kirk stuff out of my algorithm. I was like, I don't want to know every single piece of history of this motherfucker. I could get two fucks. You're not going down some goddamn statue. You can make a holiday off his name or all you want. Shit. You be right up there with Columbus Day. In Chicago, they got this Polish motherfucker called Pulaski Day. And if you're down south and black and say something bad about Robert E. Lee in front of a white person, you're the enemy. Industrial. All right, here come the link. Did anybody find out what dude was on? FBA Terrence Crawford, aka Chingy, appeared to be waving an FBA flag, but results and behavior led to another conclusion in our thesis submission. All right, y'all make sure y'all keep posting it till we get it pinned. We're gonna rock out to Man Cave Monday. I'm not sure of the time. We got 2 football games tonight for a double Monday nighter. Coming on the wake of Canelo Crawford, comparing it to Mayweather Pacquiao, Tyson Spinks, and Ali Frazier. All right, get that going. Okay, I've been out of the news cycle now. Politics. Exhibition fights. What side of the Civil War is black people on? Or are they split up? What's gonna determine which side you on? If you what? Like no matter what. Once that's determined, that means you're on this side. Is there any other sides besides right wing, left wing? You can't be right in the middle. That don't count. It's only two choices. Either you're right wing or left wing. There is no extremist or moderate. And what is the determining factor that will put you on either side of that? You gotta do this in order to be right wing. Like if you right wing, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like what's that? Then if you are aligning with this, if you believe in that, if you got that, if you standing on that, then you're left wing. Are those two different things? Is it different or just the one thing? I'm sure it's a list. Oh, is anybody in the agreements that there is not a political civil war in the United States in late, I guess, September 2025? No choices. No. No choice. No. We. There it is. That's the word. We. Yeah, that's that's part of the. Do we need Chat GPT to figure out who is we? Can anybody be we? No, I'm just saying. It actually brings up a real thing. Like one of the agreements have to be what? Like you have to agree on what? If you can't say or you can't identify, okay, because you think this way, that make him, whatever. Besides the fact that both of y'all are the same, like you just can't say, oh, I'm right wing because no, he's right wing because he says he's right wing. Like you can't use that. It's got to be some or because I believe in this, I'm left wing. And if you don't think this, you must be left wing too. Oh, and if you are left wing, I'm a clown you. 40 to 30. Is that 4-0? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Damn. Yeah, you put up a formula. And of course, the main attraction, the star of, I guess, so far, the number one candidate for uh, the poster child for Crash Out of the Year, Mr. Chingy from Asia. He definitely gonna type you to death now. I don't have nothing to do with chat. That's his name. That's his original name. FBA. He represent FBA though. Yeah, yeah. All that shit off record. Like none of that loaded. That recording was, boy, Netflix would have, shit. This would have been overpower. Hell. That nigga said if you went to college, that was a bad thing. You fucked up. You made a bad decision. And if you're not from Baltimore city limits, you automatically an immigrant from another country. Even if you live in California. That motherfucker said, yeah. You just agreed with what I just said. Garfield. Yeah, he be outside. Outside pumping gas and taking trash out. So he do get outside now. Nah, he don't represent Baltimore. Definitely not Maryland. Period. Immigrants just got over here. Why would a black person be mad about that? Pause, GQ. I know you didn't mean it like that, but damn. Can you just at least deny anything? I mean, we get it. You already confessed not giving us a crap about reparations. You don't care about that. We get it. You're not alone. You're the only one that actually says it, though. No, we ain't denied he not from Baltimore. He definitely from fucking Baltimore. But he definitely don't represent. Okay, now when I think of Baltimore, this motherfucker pop up. No, we don't think of Chingy when we think of black folks from Baltimore. I know plenty of people from Baltimore that also speak similarly. Just everything else that comes along with it. Yeah, New Orleans, Baltimore, Jacksonville. Everybody got their own way they talk. 50. Yeah, I'm an expert nigga. I done been everywhere. So goddamn right, I'm an expert nigga. Cause I done been in every city in this country called America. What's the date on the last time you left outside of Baltimore, Maryland city limits, nigga? Since 1992. That's when you was born. I had an American Express card in my pocket when you was born, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I hope he ain't trying to hit the panel. He sure is taking a long time to respond. Damn, out of all that, that's all you had to say? Nah, they ain't running him out of Baltimore. He's still there. I did drop the link. Now this gonna be recorded, so you ain't be able to get up here and just ramble off some random shit like you did on the last stream. I know FBA Crash House is in the title, but give other Crash House a chance to crash out. Hell, True Bleed, what's up? Yeah, you use a four-letter word beginning with C. That's usually referred to chickens. Yeah, black people don't use that word. Hold on, put it back. Yeah, they probably tolerate you if you weren't so using that P word so much, trying to put that jacket on everybody else. What's up, Miss Melanated?
Yeah, Dev. He say he living some Springs, Maryland. Now he moved up out of Baltimore. That's what he told us this morning.
Moved?
Yeah, he had to get up out of there. I said they ran him up out that motherfucker. He probably talking that crazy shit. The B-more boys really.
What, another part of Maryland?
Yeah, he moved to another part of Maryland, some Springs or some shit. He told us this morning. You know, the B-more boys don't play like that. He up there talking that crazy shit. They probably on his ass. He had to get up out of there.
Everybody that he named so far since I've been on here. He just got out of jail or going to jail. One of the two.
Be on YouTube too motherfucking much. That's his problem. All this YouTube talking points. He been on there. He was one of the Manosphere niggas. He came on here getting that task earlier. Yeah, FBA Chingy, what's going on, man? You get your shit together yet?
Here we go with another one. This nigga is trying to find out. He's talking about they ran him from. How you know so much about somebody you don't know, bro? Like, what's wrong with y'all niggas?
It's called deductive reasoning.
You said it because why did people leave their country from Africa?
It's called deductive reasoning. You feel me?
Why the immigrants leave their country and come over here?
Everybody leave for different reasons.
No, you say I got ran from my city. Why did immigrants run from their country?
You got ran from your city because you're an asshole.
No, why did immigrants get run from their country?
Some people left for different reasons. Some of them got ran.
Because you talking nonsense. You mad. See, when you talk simple to one person, you don't know. You don't know me to even say anything outside the line like that. That's what's crazy about the whole situation. Like, you tell you a lame. I told you fake ass niggas twisting my words up.
What you do? You don't know nobody, but you talk crazy about them. So shit,
I'm talking about a group. Yeah, immigrants. I see them. You got immigrant background?
You don't see them. You don't know them.
Is your family got immigrant background?
Your family got immigrant background.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, this is where we get real at. These niggas scared to admit their own family. Y'all should be ashamed of y'all.
You know I ain't got no fucking.
I don't know you, nigga. I don't know you, nigga.
Yeah, exactly, motherfucker. I'm the anti-immigrant, motherfucker. I'm the
give a fuck who you is, nigga. You don't scare nobody out here.
Nigga, I've been talking about that shit.
We don't care. You don't scare nobody out here, nigga. Who the fuck is who made you king? Who came and told us shut up and you the king?
What?
Fuck out of here.
Wait a minute, you said we? Who is we?
What you say?
Here we go.
You said we.
On words.
What you say?
He said.
What you mean when you say we?
He said something about black people. That's what I'm talking about. We. The fuck is you talking about? Keep trying to come up with these little slick words and definitely. What you mean by? Bitch, you know what the fuck I mean when I say what I mean. Stop playing games.
So all you gotta do is be black, and that automatically mean we.
All I gotta do is do what the fuck I do. I don't gotta do shit you say. Fuck is wrong with you weirdo ass niggas?
You the weirdo.
You the one mad because I said I'm not immigrant. I'm FBA. Y'all nigga, oh, how you gonna be FBA?
I got mad because you're not an immigrant.
Why would I get mad about that?
I said that told Taz and them, the whole panel got mad talking about where my history.
I'm OBA, nigga. I'm original black American, nigga.
Man, you ain't original shit, nigga. You're original clown. That's what
limited liability corporation, bro.
FBA, you can say whatever you want. You ain't doing it. You ain't doing it.
The LLC, bro.
Ain't nobody following you though. That's the main part about it. Ain't nobody following you.
LLC. You got a CEO of the movement that you.
You don't got no influence on nobody. That's the good part about it. Shit you say don't matter.
Name one person that's following you.
I don't need nobody follow me. Fuck is you talking? I ain't came up here and said I was a motherfucking poor righteous teacher. Y'all the ones up here talking about y'all got all the information. I wonder how you got information when you come from another country in 1970.
You yelling like
so that? What kind of information you got in America? You just got here.
1970. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
When did majority immigrants come to this country?
Trying to get him to stay on one thing. Is that why you mad? Because
no, I'm not mad. You're the one mad. You keep kicking me off. I'm having a conversation. Y'all the ones playing the echo chamber.
You off.
You the one playing the echo chamber.
Mad.
If I got a panel,
I let you talk all motherfucking morning. I never kicked you off.
If I got a panel and I see a nigga talking up here, I ain't gonna keep kicking him down because I don't like what he say. That's what y'all niggas do.
Hold on, nigga. I let you talk all morning. I never kicked you off.
You ain't let me do shit, skinny face. Fuck you talking about? Your face skinny as shit.
I did not kick you
off. Face ass nigga.
I ain't never kicked your dumb ass off.
Hold on. Why you keep talking like that though?
Because I want to. Fuck is you going? You can't do nothing about it.
Free speech.
No.
Free.
Because you coming up here with some nonsense like we talking.
So what? I can say what I want to say.
You come up here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's easy to do that. Talk like a fucking man, bitch ass nigga.
He's slow. That's all.
He said free. He said he can say anything he want to on anybody's panel.
You ain't got your dumb ass kicked off.
Is that true? Do people have free speech on any panel and can say anything anytime they get ready? Is that a true statement? And he said it was free.
The Domo you trying to get up?
He probably
yeah, he probably failed that.
Yeah.
All right.
Free. You got free speech.
Bunch of lame ass niggas mad at black. We got black. Everybody got black.
So dumb ass out of here, boy. You stupid than a motherfucker.
Yeah, still is.
And look what Terrence Crawford just did to them Mexicans. Dirty and put them in the mud. Put them in the mud. Now they mad crime. They over there racist. You monkeys, y'all hate y'all. I know. I would hate black Americans too because they good at everything.
Fuck Terrence. Fuck Canelo, nigga. I'm the main one said Miss Minnie Haberdashery had a sign.
The greatest in the world. Greatest in the world. That's all we do.
Hey, Chingy.
We got the girl best in boxing champion. We got the man. What the fuck y'all niggas talking about?
Hey, Chingy. Miss Minnie Haberdashery had a sign on the wall that said no Mexicans and dogs allowed. She took the sign down because she started letting dogs in.
Yeah. I ain't grow up with no Mexicans. I don't know nothing about no Mexicans. That's y'all. That's that shit y'all gotta deal with. I grew up with black folks.
You can't follow a conversation, Chingy. I don't fuck with Mexicans either.
No, because you ain't gonna lead me into your conversation. Let me talk my talk. You talk your talk. You feel me? That's how people talk.
You hear me? So you preaching to the choir.
All right. I can't go tell my homeboy if I'm talking to him, yo, say what I want you to say. What I want you.
What's wrong with him, man?
Y'all mad because y'all hearing the truth. Y'all look at y'all Pan-African is dead. Where the traction at? Y'all had traction a couple years ago talking shit to people, calling people stupid. Now look at y'all. Y'all got to put FBA in the title to get people over here.
You got mad because somebody was talking shit?
The traction ain't went nowhere, brother. You think
Pan-African is dead, bro. Dr. Umar, Brother Polite,
YouTube, bro.
Garfield Reed. Come on, bro. It's over, bro. What are y'all must don't have no eyes.
Run the world, man. Go outside and get you some sunlight, man.
Man, I'm outside right now on my back, on my patio, my nigga. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Hey, yo.
Oh.
That's how I'm doing it, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Oh, no.
We grew up with money down here, and we ain't grow up broke. We ain't grow up broke down here. We don't come from no broke country. We don't come from no broke country.
Down where, dummy?
Down where you from? Where you from?
You ain't in Baltimore.
Where you from? Stop worrying about what. Stop trying to lead me and find out what you want to find out.
Nigga, you already told me you was in.
So if I told you, why you keep asking? So why you keep asking? If I told you, why you keep asking?
Silver Springs.
Ain't nobody fuck a Silver Spring. Nigga ain't nothing but immigrants live in Silver Spring, nigga. Immigrants. Silver Springs filled with immigrants, nigga.
That's where you at. That's why you mad at the immigrants.
America is filled with immigrants. Like,
that's why you mad at
really from here?
Silver Springs with the immigrants.
They is immigrants. That's why Wiley from out there. Wiley an immigrant. Like y'all niggas crazy,
Man, who
bro.
is really from here? Everybody in America is a damn
Black
immigrant.
Americans is from here, asshole.
No, we not, bro.
Yeah, all right. Well, where you from? You left your country trying to tell me where I'm from. Like,
Bro,
figure that out.
Go back
smart
to
is that?
figure out where you from first.
So you
from another country
about that dumbass shit. Just
you from another country. How you gonna tell me where I'm from?
Everybody from another country. What's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, that's what's going. Then
Trump.
What
education did you get that you?
So why when Trump said that y'all ain't have a problem? Why when Trump got on the stand and say the 14th Amendment is for the baby of slaves? Black Americans built this country.
Oh, where did slaves come from?
Where y'all was at?
Come from?
Where the slaves come from America. They come from America.
What?
Yeah, they come from America.
So they got slaves.
They went over there and got Africans.
They went and got who?
If they went and got Africa, by the time you come to America, you is black. We don't know nothing African.
Really
like, what are you talking about?
Man, who really stupid? What make you black other than you descended from Africans?
Yo, you know what y'all niggas do? Y'all Caribbean niggas always want black Americans to appreciate that African.
You brought up Africa.
Yo, and want them to acknowledge their African culture, but y'all don't say that to no other motherfucker.
You
don't say that to Jamaicans.
Hey, dumbass, there's not one Caribbean nigga up here on this panel with you, dummy.
The nigga from Jamaica. What the fuck you talking about? Cuba from Jamaica.
Who is from Jamaica, dummy?
Cuba the people's from Jamaica.
He not on the panel.
All right, this is page, ain't it?
You're a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, I know I'm stupid. Y'all mad because I know more than what y'all think.
But your dumbass just mentioned where they came from.
You don't know that.
Dumbass.
You just mentioned where we came from. You mentioned Africa, dummy.
Ain't no motherfucker up here from the Caribbean, dummy. You're a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, you stupid. You the one mad, not me. I'm representing what I represent. You mad.
Learn how to talk.
Dirty ass
nigga, you wasn't even saying you was FBA 4 years ago.
Man, shut the
Not
fuck up.
No,
you shut the fuck up.
He go with the wave.
This bitch was an African American 4 years ago.
Yo, go in the chat and ask Ebony Knowledge. She heard me over there.
He was a manosphere nigga 4 years ago.
I never followed no Islam, no Judaism. I never been a Hebrew Israelite. I never studied Islam.
So what was you before FBA?
Nothing. A black American.
That's what I just said. African American.
A black American. I'm not African American.
Yes, you is.
Draw off track.
Why make you feel so bad if you tell me what I am? It makes you feel good because you come from a shithole country.
That's what you are.
Because you come from a shithole country that people over there don't even want people back. Y'all ain't on here talking about how can we accept our Haitian people back. And Haitian, y'all over here mad at us.
We're not from no fucking Caribbean, dumbass.
Man, fuck you in the Caribbean, nigga.
I bet you won't go out there and say that to no Caribbean person.
I would say it to anybody. You must don't know.
No, you won't, bro. Stop with that dumb shit, bro.
We know who we talking about.
He always talk reckless, bro.
Quit playing, bro.
Listen, he really talk reckless and don't know how close people is to this weirdo.
He a real YouTube
bro.
nigga.
I just left from Baltimore. Like, it sounds stupid as hell, bro.
He a real. When you hear Domo talk about them YouTube niggas, that's who he talk about. That's one of them real YouTube niggas.
Nigga in and out of Baltimore. But you talking stupid.
He know everything going on YouTube, bro. Everything. He know who got the traction. He following Suge pussy ass. Pardon my French.
He make Baltimore look bad, bro. Because niggas in Baltimore.
He following Tariq Nasheed. He following Suge.
He don't even got a Baltimore accent.
Oh, he do, but it's tough. He just making.
He got somebody accent,
bro.
No, that ain't Baltimore.
He got one of
what is it? Virginia, Richmond.
Sound like a Philly dude.
Nah, he ain't
the way he talk. Listen,
ain't not no Philly.
Don't nobody claim Baltimore that ain't from Baltimore.
Listen how he talk though. Like I know Baltimore people. They don't talk like this.
You can't say Philly though.
They do. They talk just.
No, he ain't Philly. I know he ain't Philly, but I'm saying he ain't got that Baltimore, that accent Baltimore got. Like it's a distinct accent, man.
That's definitely that Baltimore accent.
I don't even like the fact that we mention him with Baltimore. That shit, nah, bro.
But he don't live in Baltimore no more. He moved out to the nice
to
part.
To the burbs. He know better.
Yeah, they ran him up out of Baltimore.
Yeah, he know better. Not to mention he don't want to do nothing with himself. People in Baltimore better than themselves. They ain't got time for that nonsense he on.
And people in Baltimore go outside their motherfucking head. That's why he had to get the fuck up out of there.
Hell yeah. Especially talking that dumbass shit about immigrants and shit. Like, nigga, who in America ain't an immigrant? Like, you sound stupid. Even your presidents get up there and say we're a country of immigrants, dumbass. Like, what are you talking about? You think you so American because your people got enslaved here? Like, what? That don't make you part of this shit, bro. You mean we're gonna give you a few little privileges and benefits so we can keep taking your tax dollars. But when it come down to making some decisions, they can care less about our ass. They're gonna make decisions that best benefit the top immigrants that's running the country to them. Just like we was talking about earlier with the politics of what happened with the gal on the train. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't forget that they all was immigrants and they started representing for that one immigrant that got, X'd out on the train.
Mm-hmm. Because
she had to show you they ain't
she had the complexion for the protection.
Exactly.
But that complexion
claim to be an American so bad that you don't even fit the description. You just fit the description of somebody that can be taxed. Put the work. It's cool though. It's mighty funny though. Niggas just be bored, bro. Niggas just be bored and want to ride the newest wave. Oh, okay. I can be different.
That's
what these niggas. Like, bro, be different and do something with yourself.
Following everybody, what everybody else doing, motherfucker.
Come on, now. Be different in the fact of, all right, you see GQ a mechanic, you see Dev good with the audio and CDL. Find something else that we missing. Be different and add that piece, so we can goddamn keep pushing. But sitting over here just trying to be different, trying to follow the newest trend of self-hating black folks, that ain't what's up.
He following a limited liability corporation. That's what he's following. FBA, limited liability corporation. CEO.
Following the nigga who the king of grifting though. Like, this nigga opened up a whole museum full of free information and charging people for it. Like, what? You over here printing shit out, putting it up on the walls and charging people to come see it? Like, come on, bro. But this is what you want to represent though.
Tariq is dead. He's listening whenever Tariq tell him.
Know more about everybody else, but can't tell us nothing about that great history in Baltimore. Like, bro, you sound stupid. Only thing you can tell us about the shit that we seen on the wire already. Like, quit playing. Quit playing.
I don't know nothing about Baltimore, man.
Man, disrespectful to your city, bro. Shit, they'll claim me before they claim your ass. Because you ain't doing shit. I probably did more work in your city than you positively. I damn sure ain't do no dirt while I was up there. And don't plan on it. Wouldn't feel right to come up here and tell y'all, man, I was up there moving. No, I wasn't doing none of that. Because I'm too old for that dumb shit. When I was young, I ain't know no better. I did what I did, but I ain't gonna come up here like them bragging rights either. And even when I was young, my OGs was like, bro, you got too much of a mind, bro. We can't let you go out like that. You was a send out. They made it past your time. Kudos for that, but I ain't that type of dude. And we a group of motherfuckers that wouldn't have been no sending outs.
I was listening to I ran across a Charlie Kirk video where he said that Charlie Kirk said that Trayvon Martin was hunting George Zimmerman.
Yeah, that's wild behavior. When it was the other way around.
He's supposed to give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. A motherfucker that'll sit up there and say a 17-year-old boy was hunting a grown-ass man in a car with a gun. Just full of shit, man.
Right, hunting with no gun, though.
It's just a case of the chickens coming home.
Out there hunting with no gun, OG. Like, what?
Yeah, this is a case of the chickens coming home to roost. That's all.
Yeah, and that man couldn't take the fact he got his ass whooped by a child. That's what the fuck happened. You sought to do something to a child. and that child defended itself because you didn't even represent yourself as an authority figure. You want the police. Even the police told that man to leave that child alone.
And this cracker wanted to defend him and say that Trayvon was bogus. But we supposed to give a fuck about him. And fuck that cracker.
Well, I see it is this white on white crime. They don't give a damn when it's black on black crime. So why should we waste our energy giving a damn about that shit? Other than, hey, they put it on the news. They want us to care about it. Now we should be asking, what are they distracting us from? Because that obviously ain't what we should be paying attention to. You know what I mean? They always make a big deal out of something so we can start looking at that instead of paying attention what we should be paying attention to.
Mm-hmm.
Or every time we come together on some shit, like, or we start coming together, majority, they find something to divide us on.
Tell us who we supposed to give a fuck about.
Exactly. When to give a fuck, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely a political civil war, though, man. It's going to be a lot more of the motherfuckers crashing out, too. That's for damn sure. These crackers getting more and more violent, man. The most violent motherfuckers on the planet getting even more violent, so you know that's hell right there.
Did slaves that were black men, did they have an option of not picking a side in the Civil War, 1860?
No. They didn't have no option. They didn't have no option. Most of them was lied to anyway.
Oh, no, I'm talking about to fight for the Union or the Confederate.
I don't know. They didn't have no options. They ain't really. I mean, the ones that were slaves, they didn't have no option. And the ones that had already made it to the North, they had an option. They could fight or they could choose to fight or not. But the slaves, they ain't had no option. But they had to fight for the motherfuckers. A lot of the motherfuckers had to fight for the fucking Confederacy. Man. They was putting them boys on the front lines and standing behind them with guns. And if you take off running, we're gonna shoot your motherfucking ass. They had them slaves in front of them while they were standing behind them with rifles pointed at their ass. So they was in a lose-lose situation. And then the ones that the Union was able to flip and get the fight for the Union, they lied to most of them, telling them they was gonna be able to own all this and give them this. And as soon as the war was over, they took it all back from them. So yeah. Look at him. This motherfucker know who page everybody be on. He is a YouTube clown, bro. He be on everybody.
I don't know none of them motherfuckers he talking about.
Yeah, he talking about Goldie be on Suave channel.
Goldie?
He follow.
I'm supposed to be known with a motherfucker named Goldie, a dude.
He talking about Goldmouth. He talking about Goldmouth, who right here with us, dude.
Oh.
He follow everybody channel. He just follow. He's a YouTube surfer.
Yeah, he brought up O'Shea a couple hours ago.
This motherfucker stay on YouTube, following everybody. He was on Big Boy page. He was on Suave Boss channel. You just be on everybody channel, huh? Think.
So it ain't but one big boy in all the internet land, huh?
You need to get you a YouTube page, Shangy. You should have one. All the motherfuckers you following and much YouTube information you got, man. You one of them shade room niggas, ain't you?
Gossip
I bet you
session.
he a shade room nigga. He be in the shade room.
Tarot card reader.
Talking crazy about more. He a tarot card.
Yeah.
Oh, tarot card reading ass nigga. Oh, shithead Jones. Change your name to Shithead Jones, Terrence Crawford. So we can recognize you when we see you. I'm sure Bud would not like for you to be up here representing his name, talking all this retarded ass shit you talking. Bud don't fuck with lames and goofies. I don't know who the fuck you keep calling no immigrant.
They.
I don't know who the fuck he keep calling no immigrant, man. He got me fucked up.
Whoever not from Baltimore.
I guess. Clearly don't know who the fuck I am.
What you measuring worse on? None of them. I don't think any of the groups pretty much are in alignment. The further you go, the further they separate.
I don't know, Stab, who worse, the FBA or the Israelites? I couldn't really gauge that, man. I don't know, man. I had to say the FBA, Limited Liability Corporation, is worse. They really don't stand on nothing, and they lie. They lie all the time about every fucking thing. Israelites, they just believers, so that's a different type of. Yeah, it's a different type of ideology demonstration. You know, when you clearly know that you came over here on a transatlantic slave trade, but choose to say that you was here already, that's just outright bogus. Now, them Israelites, they really believe that motherfucker. They really believe that he chose his people. So, you know, I get them more of a pass than I get them limited liability corporation motherfuckers. Because, you know, when you're dealing with religion and belief, man, that's a different metric, you know, than a motherfucker just straight out bullshit. You feel me, Stab?
Damn, that's it.
FBA Limited Liability Corporation. That shit worse than the cracker. Got y'all motherfuckers believing in some shit, and he benefiting from it. He getting all the paper from it. Y'all ain't getting shit, but y'all steady claiming FBA. Y'all need to tell that motherfucker cut y'all in and cut it out, goddamn. You had some nuts. You run around here with FBA, representing the bullshit. And then one motherfucker getting all the paper from it. And make y'all some hoes. And make him a pimp. He got a book called The Art of Macking, though. He's standing on it. Macking you bitches down.
Yeah, everybody got their different tolerance level. Pin that up real quick.
I don't know how. That's me. Just put that right there. I don't know how to pin it. I think you got to be like a
no, I thought that was Q.
Yeah, you got to be one of the mods that got that. They could do that.
I think Q's the only one to do it.
Because Chris did it. Chris did it last night. So if you got that, what they call like administrating mod, you can pin it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it must be an update or something.
Chris know how to do it, and I think Real Joe RJP, I think he can do it too. But I just post it in there every few little few minutes. I mean, every little while or something before to stay up.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do it from StreamYard though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they snatched him out the chat, melanated. Damn, and they couldn't even survive in the chat. Y'all gotta let them live in the chat, man. We need the trolls sometime are good, man. They keep the motion flowing. He ain't talking about nothing anyway. He just shithead Jones. I just wish he'd change his name. I hate he using Bud name up there, man. That's disrespectful to Bud.
Yeah, he might have another one tomorrow.
Yep, it should say shithead Jones. Take my advice. Say pure, we fight dirty in the chat. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Nigga couldn't make it, man. Couldn't make it. I don't blame him though, man. Kick his ass on now. He one of them motherfuckers keep up a lot of shit. He'll be did some old stupid shit. One of them YouTube maniacs. Let me roll up this Charlie Kirk pack. Smoke a little bit before I get up out of here.
Oh, we was trying to figure out what makes you right wing and then what makes you left wing. Since we in the Civil War.
I guess a few different things, man. my opinion, they both bad. I don't wanna be on either wing of the bird. You know what I'm saying? But the left wing, they go more with the LGBT community and they pro-immigration. You on 119th House, the big ups roll down on me, man. Smoke one, man. You know why, man? You right up the street from me, bro. 119th. And that right wing, they mostly anti-black, always they anti-fucking reparations. They just real shit here. So I don't know, man, which one is worse. They both anti-black, though, if you ask me. Especially when you get to the top level. They both pro-corporation. It's a few things that distinguish them, though. On the lower levels. On the upper levels, though, it's hard to tell them apart. You get up to them executive officers. They both getting paid off by big corporations. Motherfuckers who really run the country. True bleed. We showed Dale showed the migration patterns. Did that a few different times, man, so you can see where everybody went, man, throughout those years. Everybody didn't come to America. A lot of them went, to the United States. A lot of them went to South America. A lot of them went to the Caribbean. We got a few of them up here, man, which would be our ancestors. Yeah, they was breeding them. Funny part about that shit is them slave owners used to brag about how hard working they slaves was. My slave, my buck, he outworked your buck, boy. He do this, he the best. As soon as we start working for free, we became the laziest motherfuckers on the planet. Them lazy niggas. Because you don't want to work for free no more, you're a lazy nigga. Is that a picture?
My bad, y'all. All right, so in the meantime, we got a little breaks in the crash outs and y'all can promote y'all black businesses, whether it's online or brick and mortar address. Since there now has been evidence that there is black people outside of Baltimore
Yeah. You know, I mean, everybody had their own reasons for who they vote for, man. You know, a lot of motherfuckers had the best intentions, but sometimes that shit will backfire on your ass, you know. A lot of them politicians have the best intentions when they get into politics. They was gonna make a change. They was gonna help their people, and then as soon as they got indoctrinated and got behind the curtain, and got hit with that motherfucking spell, everything switched up. Oh, we can't do this. That's not gonna be possible. Can't do anything just to help one group of people, and all this old other bullshit that they come up with. There go cute butter. What's up, brother?
Yo.
What's happening?
What's good?
What's up, man?
Get you to pin the link up at the top while we got you in here, Q.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm doing them on the phone right now.
All right. The real black power, y'all hear in the background right there.
Oh, you know.
Look at that. It's real black power. We're gonna get it on the screen.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed. Future is looking bright out there.
Mm-hmm. They got introduced to the network and engineering class this week. And just so y'all know, man, your boy Q is a Jew. Some matches right there, man. Ryan, what's good? He says, hey, we're going to set up the science. I got to call you guys with the science here right now. Free hair care products, whatever. Ain't helping me with my hairline. I need hairline products. That's it. Then. Oh, let me tell you, man. I'm on break. I can leave.
You got the best hairline product on top of your head right now.
Can I take 30? Well, can we and I take 30? Stop dancing.
You want to ask Miss Marshall?
Mrs. Hughes?
Huh?
She keeps hitting me.
She keeps hitting you? Because she thinks she's the boss of everybody. Tell her you're not the boss of me. The Maya thinks she's the boss. Yeah, we got to get some racks for the coats and stuff. The coaches. Yeah, about that food right there. Move that food off the table for me, please. Okay. Yeah, that's your bowl. Who bowl? Yo, who got the pink bowls, huh? Yo, who got the pink and blue bowl? Yeah, I see you running. Yeah, put your food away. Who got the pink and blue bowl? Oh, you gotta have your lip.
So you're gonna come outside, go to the left, and you're gonna turn and go to that
deli or Dollar Tree? She's gonna be Dollar Tree. The deli, then the deli kind of far.
Deli's on Blake on the corner.
It's really around the corner.
Yeah, they're not crossing any streets.
All right.
Hold on, who's going?
Oh, he's.
I'm exhausted. I ain't gonna lie. For 2 more days, we're gonna be up and running right, man. And I can put the suit on. I tried to put the suit on this morning. It ain't work. Yeah, it wasn't working this morning, bro. What's up, princess? Say hi. What up? All the rooms are what? That little girl right there is a boss, yo. She will tell you in a heartbeat.
Go ahead.
Are you back, Marsha?
You can have a muffin.
Walkie-talkie on deck. Concept, you go downstairs?
Oh, you okay?
So what's goody though?
Yeah, Umar gonna start his school as soon as they get the drywall and the plumbing and shit fixed.
Yeah, that hallway look good. I ain't gonna lie, that hallway, son. If this don't make Umar mad, look at that hallway, son.
That motherfucker official, bro.
Look at that hallway. That look good.
Show the signs, Q. In the hallway. Show the posters in the hallway.
Oh yeah, just so they know. So this is about where being black and successful. This is our African Studies program. This is for students who are in regular school, this side. So if you just want to come through and put your child in the African Studies program so that way they can learn some stuff about their history and not just learn about white folks, you can put them in that program. We have engineering and coding. There's a weekend program as well if you want to introduce physical computing. And then we got 3D printing and design. Don't mind my typo on this one, all right? So I'm gonna move fast on that one. I was rushing. Network engineering, our sister Akasha, helping get this off the ground, and a little institute flyer. Then we got the environmental justice. Look at that right there, looking good, man. Ooh, look at that. Walk down the stairs, look at that big frame poster. Looking good. That look like money. I ain't gonna lie, that look like money. Yeah. I think we're gonna frame this one, GQ. I'm just gonna go to Home Depot and buy the wood myself and just make a little frame on this frame around it, put light in it or something.
You ain't got no router at the bottom?
Now I'm going to the store right quick.
Oh.
Charity Jazz looking good right there. Come on, now. Yo, put that microphone down, please. Marsha, would you mind giving our first son a beating? And wifey violating. Look at wifey car. Look at this. Ladies, this is not cool. Can we talk to my wife about keeping the car clean? Oh my goodness, this looks crazy. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we running the numbers up on son.
Nah, they got tired of Sheen in chat.
Yeah, y'all. I know y'all be like, Q was always showing off and stuff, and that makes y'all feel hurt and stuff. So, you know. Oh, joke's on you.
That's what Black Power look like, man. Actually doing something out here.
Oh, there we go. We got somebody in the chat talking about the scamming.
That's Chris.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Oh yeah, they mad right now. Yeah, you in the mad chat. I was hoping for some of you haters to pop up. I'm actually gonna have a meeting with the great Dr. Carr this week, and we can discuss what we're gonna be doing next with what we got going on next. I'll be going to North Carolina, and all you ladies online. You feel me? Chrissy.
Yeah, whatever school you went to, they scammed you, brother, because you can't even spell, man. I don't know who the hell Zynak is, but yeah.
Chrissy. Well, that might be homeboy with the gay son. I don't know why son be trolling me, bro. Like, it's not my fault you had a gay son, bro. And your bloodline ended the night that you got your baby mom's pregnant. It ain't my fault, man. I got 3 straight sons, man. I would hate to be a dad with a gay son. Just be honest with y'all. No offense to anybody with a gay son, but if you are that person, you know. Feel bad for your genes, bro. My 3 sons is all straight. My youngest son, he was trying to get a little girlfriend the other day at the park. I was just proud. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm gonna have me beautiful grandbabies. Some of y'all just gonna not have anything, man. With a transgender, stepdaughter or daughter-in-law.
Transgender daughter-in-law is crazy.
Crazy.
Yo.
Crazy. You got a gay son and a transgender daughter-in-law, son. You just hate yourself. You're like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
Fruit don't fall too far from the tree.
Especially when it comes to fruits. The fruits come off the tree. Don't they hang off the tree?
That's where the fruit come from, the tree, ain't it?
Right? That shit get hanging off the tree. You're dangling strawberry trees. Are we planning an open house soon, too? Yeah, there's some people online, bro. Yo, Jackson, that's why I don't be talking about people. I try to leave you alone because I'm mad disrespectful, son. And then when I joke and stuff, you know what I mean? It be kind of hard for us. Man. Ain't nobody told you to have a gay son. Out of all the sons you could have had, criminal, military, sports player, you chose to have a gay son. Just fucked up, G. It ain't my genes. Who the fuck is Nick Fuentes? Ain't Nick Fuentes, ain't they beefing though? Yo.
Yeah, the Israel's thing.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes and Small Hat.
He's beefing with the Small Hats?
Yeah, Kirk was beefing with the Small Hats a little bit.
Wasn't Nick Fuentes and Kirk beefing?
Yep. Yeah, they was into it. Both of them full of shit though, so ain't neither one of them no better than the other one. They both ain't nothing but some racist ass lying motherfuckers. Make up anything to grift their audience.
Yo, Suave, what's goody? I know I'm a little late, bro. I should be leaving. If everything works right this week, I meant to tell you, yo, Suave, you got to join the Zoom link so you can see what's going on. I should be able to hit North Carolina next week. I will. I just got to get through this these last couple teachers and make sure everything organized. And I got to step my bread up, you feel me?
What you been doing, interviewing them teachers?
Nah, just organizing because we introducing structured, like every class now is centered on alignment with the science of reading. And so I'm training the teachers on how to approach it and making sure that they have everything lined up in the instructional strategies.
So while they learning X, Y, and Z, they also learning reading comprehension at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And the brain-based learning and the research with the science of reading tells you like how to approach teaching students information and content.
Mm-hmm.
And we got like 20. This is our strongest year in terms of teachers. So I ain't gonna lie. Like shout out to GA, brother Identity, sister Akasha now. Even our men. I think we're gonna roll out our men hopefully this week. He's gonna be doing evening tutoring classes.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we got some super strong.
If I was in New York, I'd be up there. I have a chess class in that motherfucker for the after school.
Fire.
I was up there, man.
There's a church that's in the building that's next to us, and one of the pastors that uses it, he wanted to set up a church program with us.
Y'all about to put out, y'all finna put all them geniuses out into society. Could have had us some chess masters over there.
Yeah, I'm a little hater of chess and shit. Believe it or not, Math and I almost got into a fight over chess.
You and who?
Math Hoffa. He used to play chess all the time. I don't like games. I don't like no games. Like, you can't be around me while I'm working playing games. Like, I don't care what you call it. Chess, chess and Roblox is the same shit to me.
Go ahead.
Especially with grown men, they be like, nah, well, I'm developing my mind. Nigga, read a book.
That's a fact, though.
And just don't do it around me.
You'd be better off reading a book.
And then I seem like a hater and shit. Like in Zayak's, video games is banned in the studio. I had to tell my young engineer because he brought his PlayStation. I'm like, yo, I'm being cool with you, but on the real, video games is banned in Zayak since 2000. Before you were born, I banned video games in Zayak. Nah, you can't come to the studio. No, if you ain't nothing to do, get the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't blame you about the video games. Them motherfuckers worse than dope.
Chess is not math. Chess is a game. Math is math. You don't use one term in you can't. Yo, bro, I done argue with the best of them over games, y'all. Even though I'm thinking about adding a gaming room now, but I'm thinking about doing it from a design element. I'm thinking about adding a gamer. I think that might be dope if we add a gaming program and I tuck it in the STEM, but it'll be aligned with like
how to design the games, the video games.
Either that, or we might do a simulation room. Like we might do a simulation room. I'm trying to get this donation of this simulator. They got the truck simulator.
Mm-hmm.
I would do that, or I think I would really do the car simulation room. Like I want to do a simulation room for truck driving.
Oh yeah, for the CDLs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be dope.
Oh, you said you mean it literally? Yeah, I'd be like, yo, bro, that gaming shit. No, you don't understand. That'd be I don't know war over games. Math and I was straight arguing. Like I got bad memories of my bro Math, but yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Exactly. You can find math and everything, but you're not going to justify because you got people walking around working. Like if you're doing a chess club, that's something different. I got mad chess sets and shit for a chess club, but whatever. Yeah, the flight simulation machine. Yeah, the flight simulator. And the CDL.
You got mad chess sets for a chess club.
Yeah, I got mad for a chess club. I just didn't never set it up.
That's what's up.
But yeah, I would much rather get the flight simulator and the CDL simulator. That you know what I mean? That's fire. Like we put in Black nationalism, Pan-Africanism in a whole different level. I got all the kids reading African literature this year for ELA, and I think I'm gonna try to squeeze in all of them. Gonna read works from Martin Delaney. So I'm hype about that because I can honestly say we're like, yeah, y'all might be 5%, but y'all not reading what we reading, man. Y'all not doing this.
You can get a flight simulator, man. That's the next level shit.
Hell yeah.
Had them young men coming out of there flying helicopters.
We gonna have the drone shit popping.
Yeah, Roy, everything is math.
Well, you can find the math and everything, but justifying chess as a math tool, like hell no.
It's definitely a thinking man's game. It is a game, but it's a thinking man's game. It's gonna teach you nothing else. It's gonna teach you patience.
Yeah, build a bridge.
A lot of these crash outs need to learn patience. That's gonna be my mission for this year, though. Start a chess school, after school chess class, something for these little badass kids.
So you can do that on Zoom.
Make them lunches and shit. I'm messing with it, see what other reactions gonna be. She ain't say that now. So I love the kids. Knowing you feed them, they tell you everything.
Here go Roy Chess with his rhetoric shit. I think that's the ultimate boring debate. Roy Chess versus Buddha. On rhetoric and philosophy.
Buddha definitely gonna put you to sleep talking about that rhetoric shit.
You on points for saying psychology is not math?
And Marley will disagree because Marley is trying to quantify emotions. So he already doing the math for psychology. So yeah.
What Roy doesn't understand is that the expression would be the syntax of that connects it.
More people knew math, you probably need less psychologists. How about that one, Roy? Hit the link, Roy. We ain't heard from you in a while, man. Come up here talking that dumb shit. Q, did you pin the link at the top?
I'm doing it right now. Hold on.
Church. What up, Chris? Chris, you see them small caps jump today, boy.
So Roy, what would happen if psychology was taken away from society? There would be no what?
Yeah, psychology, you're going to use data. You're going to use graphs. You're going to use bar graphs. That's all math. You're going to take surveys. You're going to take the medium. You're going to take the mean. You're going to take average. You're going to try to measure the rate of change. How long does it take a person's mind to change state? To quantify that, you're going to need math. The chessboard, the positions on the board, quantified as a coordinate plane. Yeah, what was the other thing he said? Rhetoric. Let's see. So the specific words, rhetoric. I ain't gonna lie, that's a tricky one. I think rhetoric was the trickiest one. I started measuring the words in the context of them being used in the sentences in the overall paragraph.
No rhetoric means what?
Yeah, you
What's
can
the opposite of
quantify
rhetoric, I
rhetoric
guess?
in its application and usage, but seeing how to do that without that. Yo, I'll be right back. Hold up.
I gotta run to the store, y'all. Hold it down.
What the hell going on?
Yeah, go ahead. It's cool. I
Wifey
guess
trying to cook and we ain't got no butter, Dev. I gotta go get some goddamn butter.
I never heard of that. Yeah, I guess they're supposed to come out with some more legislation this week. You need to know numbers to get an idea how many people you can fool at one time in a specific given amount of time. How long does it take to convince 9 people or more that they can fly and they came from angels? How long does it take to convince somebody to believe in something you can't see or touch? Is that psychology? You need rhetoric to convince somebody to believe in something they can't see or touch? Let's see. You got the right link? Is that the right link? Is that the right link, Chris? That's the one from last stream. My bad. I didn't even check it. Yeah, that's the link right there. Pin that one. Yeah, we're fixing it. We're fixing it. All right, it should be fixed.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
What's up? What's up? Roy Chess in the house.
Yeah, what's up? It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't harp on rhetoric too much, but you know it is important in this world because a lot of people use it, and you can see the effects of it. Get people to do stuff that they would not normally do.
Oh, I thought you was talking about math.
Oh, math too. Math. Everything is obviously not math, but you can try to fit math into
everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that probably you don't need math to do.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, me on my part, like if you guys don't recognize that math could be in philosophy too. There's something called mathematical logic. So there is a correlation there. So it does carry over to many topics, but it doesn't carry over to everything. Like every humanities doesn't have math in it, I'm pretty sure.
Mathematical logic is not philosophy.
Well, it's both.
Just using the word. No,
it's
the
both.
word is not used the same.
No, it's both. It's a crossover.
No, you're just saying both.
No, it's taught in both. If you go to a university, it's taught in both departments. You can get it from a math department, or you can get it from a philosophy department. And matter of fact, you can't even get that far in philosophy without it. So it's a requirement. So it is in both. I mean, it's primarily developed in math. That's why it's called mathematical logic, right? But there was logic before that. So that's why it's in both. And it's also in computer science heavy now. So there's like 3 fields now that are focusing on that specifically.
Yo, what up? Okay, Roy, I hear you. Oh, it's like that? Oh, okay, y'all ain't finna stop. Y'all don't speak back. I forgot y'all some city niggas.
What's up, Don?
City?
Did you get a better phone? I mean, this is the clearest I've ever heard you. You got a new phone?
Well, the Most High work in mysterious ways, brother. No, I got the same phone.
Oh man.
Same phone. What it is no, it's just I got a tin roof put on my house. So like with that tin roof, like there's only certain areas where the signal is strong. Mainly by the window.
You know what a tin roof is, Roy?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Roy.
He took some cans and made a roof out of it. Well, that would be tin or aluminum.
No, it's the old tin you grew up with man. Back in the day. I got the old school tin.
Why you got tin as a roof?
I'm deep in the stick. That's the best roof, bro. That was like
How do you sleep at night with the rain hitting it?
That's the best sleep, bro. That's what people don't you know people make millions of dollars off a YouTube video with they got rain hitting the 10. That's the name of the video. Rain hitting 10. They got millions of views. If you grew up in the South like I did, that should have put you to sleep.
At first you said millions of dollars. So which one is it?
Yeah, like they got videos where people just all they got in the video is the sound of the rain hitting the tin roof. You know, like videos sleep at night. You know, I had to research all that, see what everybody doing. So yeah, look it up. They make millions of views just posting videos of the sound of rain hitting the tin. That's crazy.
Did you do it yourself, or you get people to do it?
No, I just saw a video. You know, I be surfing everything. So I'm searching for everything. So you know, certain shit will pop up, and I'm like, damn, somebody got a video where all you hear is the sound of rain hitting the tin roof, and it got millions of views on the video.
No, I'm talking about your roof. I'm talking about your roof. Did you do it yourself?
Oh hell no.
Oh.
I mean, I can, but shit, how hot it is, I ain't getting on no hot air roof. I got some brothers. No, my mom, because my mom gave the house I'm in used to be my mom's house. She gave me her own house, so she got it done and all that shit.
And how long is that roof gonna last you?
To the test of time.
It's gonna rust, don't you think?
Rust is a must, but the way you gotta lay it, you gotta have it layered a certain way. You know what I mean? And you could coat it. You could paint it with different type of like tar. You know, like the tar you use on the roof. You got different paint where you can seal it in. You can do all kind of stuff to tin now, bro, where to protect it. You know what I mean? But even those old tin roofs are still fucking durable. This house has been built damn near 80 years with a tin roof, and that roof ain't changed. I mean, it rusted, but it ain't leaking.
And you put that protection on yours already, or you got to do it later?
Nah, my mom already had it did before I even moved back down to Bama.
Oh.
Anything else you want to sell?
What's up?
Anything else you want to sell?
Not at the moment, but if something come to mind, I definitely, I'm always willing to sell what anybody want to buy. But I don't sell drugs to black people. I don't do that. I never sold drugs to black people.
A rusted tin roof, that's not a drug?
Man, it could be. That shit leak into your coffee. But yeah, man, I don't sell drugs to black people. I don't do that. That's genocide.
Yeah, I know. If you in the north or northeast corner, you don't have no clue what he talking about.
Nah, they have no clue. None. That's all right. They bougie. They didn't.
Why not get solar panels? You in the South?
I thought about that, man. Because I do know how to hook it up. I thought about that. I might, but I don't know. I've been taking it into consideration, but my light bill don't even be that high because I live by myself. So my light bill would be like $100, $120 during the summertime, maybe.
So you don't have AC going?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the only reason it go high is the air conditioning. But but I thought about solar panels, but I don't know. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the beauty of the South, man. You know what I mean? You got a backyard, front yard, side yard. You know what I mean?
Well, I mentioned solar panels because, like, up north, they have companies that will allegedly do it for free. They'll install it, but they'll charge you later.
Yeah, see, I want to do it to where they buy energy from me. Oh, I forgot how it works, basically. I don't know if they got that. I don't know if it works like that down here. I got to look into it. But, certain people, the electric company is supposed to be the amount of energy you save or something, you can add it to the system. I forgot how it works, how it goes, but I don't know.
Yeah, you missed out on that.
Yeah, I think they did away with it.
No, what it does is it's supposed to run your meter backwards or slow your meter down from adding electricity because you feed electricity back onto the power grid.
Yeah, but somebody's still got to do something in order for you to get that check. Like it's not automatic.
Because I heard a lot of people complaining that the power company wasn't paying them and all kind of shit.
Yeah, because it's something that the customer forgot to do. They thinking it's automatic, and it's not automatic. You still got to do something.
No, from my understanding, so like if your light bill is normally $300, and you add solar panels, it won't give you a check. It'll knock off some of that $300, and depends on how much electricity you feeding back to the grid. Basically, it's giving you a discount on the your electricity bill until it get down to zero. Now, if you put your all electricity you use, let's say if it's 100 kilowatts, just throwing that out there, and you put 150 kilowatts back on the grid, then you'll get a $50 rebate. For that 50 that you would have been paying for. But it's not even what they sell it for. That's only what they buy. They probably selling it to you for $1 per, let's say, per amp or something. But they only buying it back a quarter or 10 cents. So.
But yeah, I practice reverse engineering. So I got a lot of things in mind, man, to do with solar panels. You know what I mean? Just to reverse engineer a lot of shit to where. But I ain't got time. I work there 7 days a week.
So that means that you spend your time into thinking about it, studying, working out all the kinks mentally, put it down on paper, and give it to the next generation. And they'll cash in on it.
Well, yeah, that's true. I write down all my ideas. Like I'm gonna start my Lord willing, I'll start my show up next month. But everything's a process.
Man, I seen a photograph that was crazy. It was a picture of a cow and a picture of an iPhone. They both the same price. And in 2 years, they showed a picture of a broken iPhone and a picture of 3 cows, like 2 babies and an adult.
Now that's real, because that's what I say. A lot of people say black people this. I say black people equipped in America with everything they need to build up a nation inside of a nation. We don't prioritize things right. Like you said, before they buy that cow, they go get that iPhone. You know what I mean? They look for it at the milk, the cheese, and the multiplication of more cows. So you can't multiply that iPhone unless you buy another one. You ain't reverse engineering that motherfucker.
No, we missing the main ingredient, and that's wanting it to be free.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, we kind of free, and to a degree. I would say we are. I just think we just spend our money on in the wrong way, and a lot of people say I can't pocket watch.
You know where everybody spend their money at?
Well, not everybody, but when I look at people that's below the poverty line, I definitely see where they spend it. Yeah, I see where they spending their money at. Yeah, it's on rims, hair,
consumer goods.
Yeah, different shit for the car. All kind of shit that devalues. You know what I mean?
And the people above the poverty line, they don't spend their money on it?
Yeah, they do the same thing, but see, they got more wealth that's stacked up, so they can do that to a degree. But they need to prioritize themselves as well. But I'm just ain't nobody gonna take my word from it. I'm called what I call 3 B's. Black, considered broke, and from Bama. So ain't nobody gonna listen to me.
3 B's. All right, let me ask you a question, right? If I ask you, can you name a player? I bet you that you can't name a player that went to the NBA championship. Would you win that bet or lose that bet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I would win that.
Can you name one?
That went to the NBA championship?
Yeah.
What decade? Don't matter?
No matter.
Scottie Pippen.
That's one of our issues. Scottie Pippen didn't go. Was that the Bulls that went, or was it Scottie Pippen that went? We got to think team, bro.
It was a team effort.
It was a team effort. Individuals don't go. It was a trick question.
Well, yeah, I can get that. Yeah, you got me if you put it like that. You got me. I give you
So
that.
so when it started talking about wealth, and we start looking at the people that got wealth here, they know that it's a team effort. They work in teams, but we work as individuals, and that's one thing that's killing us, nationhood.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I agree with that. Because I learned that years ago from one of my master teachers, the most honorable Dr. Amos Wilson.
100, 100.
Yeah. So I'm riding with you on that.
Yeah. So, like for example, and another thing they do is it's just certain conversation we focus on, and we could talk about America is the greatest place, and we foundational Black America and all that. But if you look at what they focus on, you don't know what part of Africa you come from, so you can't be that. Instead of, okay, cool, well, what part of America do you come from? Tell me the hospital you was raised in. So since I should know what part of Africa my family came from 4,000 years ago, what hospital room were you born in when you was a child? They don't know, and they could readily go get that information. So they really don't truly care about where they come from. They living in California talking about they from California, but they grandparents from down south.
It's only one Black man I know that brought Africa to America. I don't agree with his views, but I gotta respect the fact that he brought Africa to America. And the name of that guy, and the name of this man who did that was Dr. Malachi York. He brought Egypt to Georgia. I mean, he had the buildings erected, Pauls, all that. He brought Egypt to America. I haven't seen nobody else do that. I mean, yeah, I know he did some foul shit, whatever, but I'm just saying, hold on, I'm just saying the fact he brought what he believed in to where he was at. He believed in Egyptian shit. He brought the pyramid. He brought all the structures to America, and I got to give him hands out for that. You know what I mean? Because he did that. I mean, yeah, he fucked up in a lot of other areas, but he brought it.
But it's not about where he messed up. But now to say that is now we diminishing for everybody that's have it within. Like for what was the brother said? I was damn near said Kwame Nkrumah. It was no, I cite this all the time. But he said, I'm not African because I was born in Africa. I'm African because Africa was born in me, right? It's within us. It's not, it's something that resonates, that we should be able to come together and be a people. And as a matter of fact, if you want to say who's the most African, because that's when I asked them, I actually think that we like embody the African concept of in total of Pan-Africanism. We embody that. We teaching that to the continent. They learned that from us. So from a mindset, how can buildings be it when it's the people they self?
Because the thing of it is, people want something tangible. People like substance, right? So you see what happened when Dr. Malachi York brought that facility to Georgia. Look what happened. It galvanized the Black people. They became a community. But unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
We don't have to go down to the downfall. We could stay right there at the height.
No, I'm just saying how he brought something tangible, right? He stood on what he believed in. He believed he was the descendant of the ancient Egyptians, and he brought that to America. I can respect the man that does that. And he built a community, right? The New Wapians or whatever they call themselves, you know what I mean? So
Wapians, got you.
So I'm just saying that, it could be done. If we want to bring Africa here, we can bring any part of Africa here. We just got to put it in our minds and do it. It don't have to be an ancient Egypt. It can be a Mali. It can be whatever you want. But you have to,
So that's the difference. We just differ on that, because I think the greatest thing that we could bring is our children into life and then give them the African mind, not necessarily a building. And the fact that we want to see buildings.
Well, the reason I say that, right, because one thing is this, right? When it comes to culture, right, the building is what make it more realer. That's why the white man, right, when he make his, because that's why with a white man, when he want to recreate an old movie, hold on, just hear me out. Hold on, just hear me out. When a white man want to create something old and he want to make it stick in your mind, he'll recreate old Greek. He'll recreate old Rome. He'll recreate the old Western world. So he know, because they know imagery is more than word. Imagery speak a million words. Like a picture may speak 1,000, but imagery speak over 1,000,000 or 1,000,000,000. So what I'm saying is, by bringing the building and that right there, it brings it more home to me. You know what I mean? It stamps.
I got you. So let's go back to Amos and Wilson. Amos and Wilson also said it's great that we want to study Egyptian culture, and that's fine, you know, that we're doing that. He said, but we have, it's one thing that we must understand, and I'm paraphrasing, that he said that even that culture didn't stay in year one because it changed. So in time, those buildings and those structures wouldn't look the same over time. They would change over time. But the people is what we're talking about, the people in today. But if you need to see an old structure to make it real, then okay, cool.
I'm saying like depending on your studies or what you're teaching. I'm basing it off what a person's teaching, right? If a person's teaching about this ancient thing and he thinks this is gonna resurrect the mind of those who've been put to sleep or whatever they want to call it.
Resurrect.
Yeah, meaning because we lost our mind, we lost our moral, we lost our name, we lost a lot of stuff. Yeah, we as black people, as a nation, we lost our true culture.
Black, you automatically lost your mind no matter what.
If you Black American, yes. Because the mind that we have took on is one that's been given to us by an open enemy. That's why we speak English and all that. We don't have an African mind. You know what I mean? We might think Africa, but we don't truly have it because every word we use, it still has that negative undertone of the slave master's language.
See, that's where psychology comes in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what do you mean by mind?
I think you're talking to you, Black Power, banger.
No, you said mind, Madon.
Are you talking to me?
What do you mean by mind?
Mind means the psyche. Your psyche, yes. What thoughts formulate and ideas come from, wherever people want to label that at or put a destination at, that mind that gives you your creativity. Because according to the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, the speed of thought is 24 billion miles per second. So that means if you can measure that distance, so that goes to show you.
He came up with the formula?
No, he came up with the mathematics. We're dealing with mathematics.
And this has been verified?
So the speed of thought is 24 billion miles per second. So you can imagine how many thoughts is coming in your mind. So the mind is like the engine of the car.
Nobody ever questioned him about it.
No, apparently not.
Right, because it can't be disputed. But I'm just saying when I say
I
haven't seen nobody argue yet. I haven't seen nobody debunk.
Hey, but they own you because you're definite. No, but see, I could agree with you.
I love speaking. Oh, my bad.
No, but I could agree with you to a certain point, right? To say that we lost our mind, but it wasn't in total. That's the reason why those of us that's maintaining and pushing the front line are still here. The reason why movements are still being built, because it's not a total loss.
Right.
Did some of us are a good portions? Yes, you could tell because the FBA exists, but go ahead.
No, I agree with you. It's like Amos said, as a people, we've been trained or taught
to solve other people's problems.
Solve other people's problems, and not just that, to think backwards. What did he mean by when he said we think backwards? Meaning that means we feel like we're obligated to take care of the affairs of other people before we take care of the other affairs of our own, right? And a lot of times we do it under our own consent. So what I'm saying is, damn, I forgot my train of thought. Go ahead, bro.
No, I understand, but now that goes back.
You gotta write your lies down.
Nah, I'm looking out the window and some caught my eye and it just threw me off. But go ahead, bro.
So one thing about us here in the Americas, I can't say Americas, the United States of America. It, for the most part, it seems like if hypothetically speaking, if we was to take over, as in foundational Black American, mainly them, if they was to take over and now they back in charge and rule, that they would name everything exactly what it's named. United States would be United States, Florida be Florida, Mississippi be Mississippi. Everything would just basically stay in place. Nothing would change. Now, I think that's where when you say we lost our mind, that I can agree.
Right. Now, I remember what I was saying. All praise due to the Most High. When I made the thought that black people are trained to think backwards in this nation, that means, like I said, we solve other people's problems before we solve our own, and then we celebrate when we saw the problems of, especially the white people. Oh yeah, I was the first. Oh yeah, we'll celebrate when we saw their problems. You know what I mean? And then we teach our kids that these white folks gonna have jobs outside the high school or college waiting for them once they graduate, which is not true. So that's why I said we've been trained to think backwards. We got to teach our kids to go to school um, and create your own job, so to speak, instead of thinking that the white folks gonna have something out here waiting for you.
Trained by who? Trained by your culture or trained by the school system?
No, you can train your own kids. Train your own kids to do for self, become more of an entrepreneur.
They lost their minds. I'm saying who's responsible for black people losing their minds? Is it the school system, or are you saying it's the culture?
It's all of that. It's white supremacy, white culture, white values, white morals. Because you got to remember, everything we learned up from slavery was based off of white America, pretty much. Yeah, we came up with our own culture when we were around ourselves, but for the most part, the way we articulate ourselves to each other is based off of English language that describes and defines, right? So
you're
that's how
saying
we
that
lost our
it
mind.
could be black people misinforming other black people too, right?
Facts, because they got misinformed by who? The slave master.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, that's how most blacks got brainwashed or manipulated by different preachers and pastors and Uncle Toms and handkerchief head Negroes, just spreading, telling us, oh no, hold on, just pray about it. What? Like, no, man, but
Amos also spoke about the reward. He was like, a reward isn't just, now I was saying, how was it used, right? Punishment and reward. So you could put somebody in a situation of pain as punishment and say that we'll remove the pain if you just do this, or we'll give you this. And he was just saying how that could be used against us. I really do think that that's a lot of it, that a lot of reward, just like rappers are given a reward of rapping about the destruction of our community. So when they was rewarded with that, everybody see that that's where the reward is. And the younger generation start to go down that route and want to do more drill music because that's where the reward is.
That's a fact.
Right?
You're 100% correct. That's a fact.
So, but that now that goes to us, that goes back to us actually holding the line. You feel me? In our communities. But look at what they did. When our communities, they know they had to put freeways through our communities. It's things they had to do to bust up our communities, to break them down, so that way we can have control of the mind.
Right, and they do it in the school system. Going back to what you brought up about the reward and punishment system. In school, if you mark that George Washington discovered America, you get an A+. You clap, oh, I got an A. Yeah, I got it right. They reward you. You know what I mean? Right. If you say, well, Columbus didn't discover America, those people already here. And they mark it wrong. You punish. Now you looking like, oh, hell, I might be a dummy. But so they reward and punish. They reward and punishment system has definitely been working.
I know that there are a lot of different variations. Like for me, for example, no matter how much I not want to embrace American culture, I know I am, right? Just the whole gang banging and all that, and West Coast, all that, it's in me, and it's a part of me, all right? So this culture that was developed here, I know it's a part of me, but I know that we don't have a singular culture that developed with us and only us, that we have a shared culture is what would make me American, right? And that's because there's other nationalities and cultures that blended in with mine, that gave it its uniqueness. And going to other countries, I know that I would have to adapt. And I was listening to a brother explain why They said a lot of African Americans fail when they come to Africa because they don't understand the system. It's not like America, and you mentioned this earlier, thinking that we're gonna have a job. Like, we can't go there and look for a job. You got to go there basically and start your job. And it's a different mindset. So that mindset could be also what you're talking about, of having that mindset of creation of our own and us depending on each other. Is that basically like where you was going?
Yeah, for the most part. And what you was talking about, like you said, our culture intertwining with American culture. What they use in psychology for that is they call it conscious integration. I think that's what it's called. It's called it's something to that effect. Basically, it's conscious integration, meaning, or social integration. Conscious, I forgot how they word it, but basically, just like you said, just being here and interacting with different people, you're gonna, in your mind is gonna integrate with those, because it's gonna pick it up and it's gonna save it, so to speak.
Really though, even with the language, if we look at Ibrahim Traore, right, he speaks French, but at the same time, in the revolution that's happening there, they're using the French language, but they let the African mind take control to where they say, you know what, we're going to start to get rid of these things. And so I do understand what you were saying when you talk about having like a statue, having a building, and it shows ownership, it shows, and things build out to help reinforce the culture. Right. Just like from on the West Coast, the way some of that was done of culture being reinforced is spray paint on walls. And a lot of people don't know how much of the psyche that actually to control. The police actually had a map that actually called these territories. They said that these territories belong to these people. So, but we looked at it as in like, yeah, they capitulated to us. But they looking at it as in, this is how we separate, divide, and attack them. So it's a different way of how we looking at things. I really just think it's how we looking at it. So for me, I could speak English and have none of that even matter. But I'm in America, but I'm not of it. I could live in a neighborhood, but not be from it. So I just think that we forgot how to separate ourselves from it and be us.
Yeah, that's a fact. Because a lot of people, they don't feel successful until they move in white folks' neighborhood. They feel like, oh, I made it out of the ghetto. I live beside goddamn McGillicuddy in them. We got this false sense of making it by, that's how a lot of people think. They don't think they made it in America till they live around white people or moved in a white folks' neighborhood. So, but
hey, Black Power, you're talking about a unified Black culture? That's what it sounds like.
Oh no, not necessarily not a singular. It'll end up being multiple.
Why?
It have to be multiple. Like California will build one, Louisiana will build one, New York will build one before it become unified. It had to be multiple first. It had to be basically state, and then region, and then one as a nation. So build up, like, in order, by the time we have a unified culture, we would be somewhat like an empire, but we don't have that.
Oh, you're saying build it up. Oh, you're saying building it up to that.
Building it up. Yes. So like when I see this new thing, they talking about we don't have a culture. We don't, and I look at the things that these people pull out. Look at the rap music. Like, what? Like,
well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of those.
You know why, bro? You know why, Black Power?
I would say that we don't have a culture. Now I know I get pushback for that.
No. I agree. I could agree with you, but I'm just saying the way when they trying to prove that we do, the things that they're pointing out, it's like, are you serious? Well, and then we don't even control it. You talking about Jordans? I mean, Nikes and jerseys. We don't control that.
See, let me say this. Like, in the word, I gotta take this from Dr. Amos, because he broke this down in the best way I ever heard. Right. Ultimately, right, what is culture? Right. When we really think about what culture is, right, in the words of Dr. Amos, culture basically are ideas agreed upon. Once multiple people within a community agree upon an idea, it become a cultural norm. So basically, culture is the ideas agreed upon. So black people, a lot of us will agree on certain things in hip hop, wearing certain. So yes, we have a culture.
You got to pass it down too. You got to pass it on also. That's part
of it.
Yeah,
we've been doing that. We've been doing it. We've been agreeing on certain things as black people that this is black, this is hip hop, this is us, this is this.
Okay, so, yeah. What is it? What is the name of our culture then? Do it have a name?
Black culture.
Okay. No, because if it's regional, you can't be black culture, right? Like every state would have their own black culture.
Well, I'm speaking about America, because if you look in America,
cool.
One thing about black people.
No. Let's break down what he's saying. What state you live in, brother?
I'm in New York.
And no, the other brother, what state you in?
I'm in Bama.
You in Alabama, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm from California. Now, before Crips and Bloods came to Alabama, would you consider that black culture or something that just developed in Los Angeles?
Something that developed in Los Angeles.
Okay, so what is something that you could say is Alabama culture that since I consider myself black as well, like you still so black, but what culture do we share that we gonna call black culture since it's not the streets, because that's the West Coast is known for?
Different what we call soul food. Like think about it, right? How did all our grandmas know how to cook cornbread? How did all our grandmamas know how to pick greens and all this stuff? So that was a culture thing. Some people may say related to slavery, but it became culture where when we had family reunions, we had cookouts. All these was main dishes, right? Global, I mean not globally, but nationally, like even up north, everywhere, because these are things we agreed upon. Like, yeah, this is our culture. This is what we fix at this time of the year. This is what we do. So, for Bama, I would say there's different food made our culture down here. What we call soul food or home cooked meals, basically.
All right, so our culture would be soul.
Yo, to say that black Americans don't have a culture is very disrespectful, man.
Tell us why.
Very disrespectful. Hold on,
Tell us why, brother. Break it down.
It's very disrespectful, man. Because homeboy say, well, it's different depending on the region where you at, but we still have similarities, even though we might be from different regions. Like we still in the same country, my brother. Just because it's a little different.
No, now let me ask you this. Can I ask you, since you said we still in the same country, what defines us being in the same country? Like, how do you know we still in the same country?
What?
Like, I mean, if it wasn't for take away the United States government that we don't control, will we still be in the same country?
Yeah, we're in the same soil.
We only on the same soil, in the same. Mexico is the same country too, the same soil, but we not considered that a country, like our country, right? So the thing is, without that being in place,
repeat what you just said. I didn't hear you. Mexico what?
I said Mexico is still on the same soil. Canada's on the same soil, but they consider different countries. So what we're talking about is what Europeans, the United States government, control that we're under. We're under the same subjugation. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
So
I'm understanding you.
All right, I'm listening.
I see what you're saying.
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
So I'm saying without the United States federal government, we would not be under the same government.
Okay, but we are though.
It's not true. You know why? I'm looking at how we ain't even coming together in Los Angeles. We not even under the same government. We broke it down to many different. We had the black community, and then it broke down to the black community and Crips and Bloods, and it's breaking down, and it's steady just breaking down. So to think that. We going to be
one. It's almost like each state got their own set of laws, right? Like the laws that's in Alabama ain't the same as the laws that apply to New York. So like Alabama could be its own little country.
What are you trying to say?
That's why they call Texas its own country, because well, that's how I see. That's what I got from what he's saying. Because when you look at Texas, right, it got a whole culture of that black people develop and molded, just like California. Y'all molded the gang violence and other parts of y'all culture in California that's different than the state of Alabama or New York or Chicago. So each state can be looked at its own little country because of the certain
As its
laws.
own, it's gonna be
like
its
that.
own thing, right?
Yeah.
So there's no one singular thing for us in the United States. It don't exist. That's not real. And if we take away the things that basically bring it all together, just like music, for example, before the internet and before like let's just say major labels start pushing our music and making a killing off of us, a lot of our music stayed regional. The juke joints was in the juke joint. So I wouldn't have necessarily.
I think your mic went out, bro.
When I look at the definition of culture, it says culture refers to the complex whole of human created aspects of life, including shared beliefs, values, behaviors, customs, knowledge transmitted across generations. But it also encompasses. Hold on, bro. Hold up. But it also encompasses a specific group's way of life, the art and humanities. Like are we saying that we don't have our own fucking shared beliefs, values, behaviors, and customs? Are we saying that we don't? Hold on, bro. Man, hold on. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. We don't have our own arts. We like to say that we have no culture is to literally take away our humanity. Do you understand that? We ain't no damn dog. We ain't no cat. We human. Every ethnic group on this planet has their own culture. Facts.
Right. So, like I said,
I'm tired of people saying that my people, everybody on the planet was able to create a culture, but my people here in the United
Name
States.
a art, brother. Name an art.
A lot of people don't really know what culture means, bro. Culture.
Name
like
a art earlier, outside of music. Name a art.
Why can't I use music?
Okay, see, you gotta use music. Watch this. Watch this.
Dancing.
I'm gonna take you to Africa, right? No, hold on. Benin bronzes, right? The Benin bronzes is a certain style of art that was done, and it's naturalistic art. Okay, now that's a cultural relic.
Let me look that up. What is it? Say it again.
A Benin bronze. The Benin bronzes.
That's right, Willie. Graffiti. Graffiti is our culture. That's an art, bro. Yeah, graffiti. That's right, Willie.
Bro.
Okay, cool. So look, Mexicans do graffiti. Puerto Ricans do graffiti. Is that black culture?
But they got it from us. That's
not graffiti. And if they do graffiti, they getting it from Black Americans.
Yeah, we started that, bro. That's our culture because there were those, like I said, ultimately culture.
Yeah, white boys do graffiti.
Hold on, bro. Ultimately, culture means ideas agreed upon. When multiple people in a society agree upon certain ideas and values, that become culture.
And it's United States culture, not black culture. Give me something that's
culture.
Give me something.
United States culture.
Because you can't prove that black folks started graffiti.
What?
We can't prove?
Yeah, we can prove
that. I guarantee everybody else and other people start coming in on it. You can't prove it.
So which group of people started it then?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you the real. If you talking about graffiti, as in writing on walls, that goes through a lot of different cultures.
No, not writing on walls, brother. Just writing on the wall is not
with
graffiti.
Spray cans.
Hold on. The ancient Egyptians used hieroglyphs. They wrote on the wall. They ain't no graffiti.
That's what I'm saying. So what is graffiti? With a spray can? So if you need a spray can to do your culture, it is not just yours because you didn't create the spray can. A culture that you got to call yours, bro. Come on, bro. Look, you got to be able to develop it from the top to the bottom. If somebody just say, yeah, wearing jerseys is our culture, man, jerseys is not you. Wearing your hat to the back is not your culture. That baseball hat you didn't create. So we can't say that's our culture because we turn it backwards. What the hell? Come on, homie.
Soul food.
I'll be back.
I can go down the list.
We have our own style. Yes. But just because we gonna style something somebody else created and call it ours, I'm not. I
Bro,
don't know. I mean, I'm not into that.
We created the fade. We created the goddamn the high top. I mean, even the hairstyle culture we got has went global.
Not if they're immigrants also doing it, right? So you can't really.
They got it from us though.
Yeah,
they wasn't fading their hair. They wasn't doing that shit like us.
You can't always look at somebody and tell if they're an immigrant or not, right? So if somebody's been here for 20 years, you don't know unless they tell you that they're an immigrant. You may not never know, and you're using that as part of the black culture, right? So you can't do that. You don't know who's American FBA so-called and who's not.
Bro, all I'm saying is this.
Fuck that FBA shit.
Go ahead, Robbie.
Hey, I'm with you on that. Look, check this out. Check this out. Let me ask you this, bro. You said you from New York, right?
No. Oh,
no, the other cat that said that don't like that people said we don't have a culture.
Yeah, I said that, right? I said that.
No, the other cat.
Oh, you mean
Rozzy? He's talking about Rozzy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Give me a second, bro. Hold on.
Because I was gonna ask him, do his people still jump the broom? You feel me? That was something that we did. But a lot of us
did we create the broom?
So we can't look at go-go music. It's for our culture.
Okay, cool. We got to stick to music. All we got is music. Bro, look, listen. Do you disseminate the music? Do you have control of the music? It's a lot of people controlling your culture.
We created a guitar.
Okay, so I got to ask you a question. Do white Americans have a culture, bro?
Their culture is death and destruction. Yes, they do.
That's not all their culture, bro.
I would say no for the same reasons. I would say no for the same reasons that black Americans don't have.
Oh.
But no, you know what? I could agree to that. I could agree to that. Because really, for the very same reasons.
Right. They come from different areas, different cultures.
That doesn't make sense. So everywhere else besides Americans got culture? This is what I'm getting at?
Yes.
No.
It's more standard. Like here, we are mixed, right? We have a mixed group of people from all over.
It's a mixed culture.
Right?
It's a mixed culture. So you can call it a mixed culture.
If you say it's a mixed culture, then it's the culture then.
Yes, I could agree to that. I could agree to that.
You just said it. You just said.
But it's not ours. But it's not. But you can't say it's black culture. Right. It's mixed. It's Europeans as well. It's Asians as well. So we can't just say it's just ours.
But I gotta ask you a question, bro. What when it comes to Asians? What do we do that Asians do?
What? Say that again.
You say it's a mixed culture. It's Asians. But what do we do that's like okay, so when it comes to Asian culture, so what do we do that's that Asians do? Do you understand? You mentioned Asians.
Right. So martial arts is one, right? So martial arts
started in ancient Egypt. Martial arts started in ancient Egypt.
Some of the foods like rice, we eat rice, right?
I take that back. Martial arts started in ancient Egypt.
I didn't say rice came from China.
I don't know if we can give them that. I don't know if we can give them that.
Rice is not. I didn't say they invented rice or created rice.
Yeah,
it's part of their culture, right? It's definitely part of their culture. Seafood is definitely part of their culture.
Well, we created karate. We got images from ancient Egypt of them doing karate. So I'm not giving them karate, bro.
Madon. Wait, sorry, y'all. Sorry. Just before y'all keep going, like I'm gonna let y'all finish. But whoever said who started graffiti, I'm sorry, but please look up Daryl McCray and put respect on that black man's name. He is 72 years old right now. He started it in the 1960s in Philly. Do not undermine our visual intelligence. Do not undermine what makes us great. Please do not do that. He started it, and I'm someone who went to college, right? University. I have a degree in metallurgy, and I'm also Yoruba. So when you talk about Benin statues, listen, my grandmother, all right? Nok civilization, they have the same thing. Yorubas have the same thing. Part of Benin, they are Yoruba as well, right? So when you talk about, oh, we didn't originate it, we didn't start it, all of that, that's That's trash. That's cap. I studied art in university. I have a degree. So I'm not just talking out my ass. I'm talking on some real shit. Plus, I did metallurgy in school. I can make gold chains from scratch. So don't disrespect and say we only have music, and because other people do it, oh, that means we don't, that's not our culture. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding
So
me?
what you're doing is you mixing up the conversation.
No, I'm not.
I brought up the Benin bronzes, and I was mentioning how the Benin bronzes is culture that's only specifically to a particular group, and nobody else could claim that. And
What
when
do
we
you
start,
mean no one else can claim that? Have you been to Benin? Have you
I don't
been
need
to
to go to
Yoruba?
Benin.
Okay,
I don't need to go to Benin to know that nobody else. You're not gonna hear the Zulus saying, "No, we create the Benin bronzes." You're not gonna hear nobody in Europe talking about they created the Benin bronzes. What are you talking about?
You're saying the style. No, I need to let you understand. What are you talking about? Because you're saying the style. It's the same way that the Ghanaians, right? They have their symbol. They have their lexicon. That is basically the same thing. If you want to talk about Bauhaus, right? The movement, which started.
You got the call?
Listen, hold on, because you're talking about culture and you're stepping into a point where you're talking about I'm conflating and mixing things together. No, I'm clarifying a lot of the things that you made mistakes in attribution. Because guess what? You're saying that because other people use it, that means it's not ours. That is not true. Yes, there's a Benin. Yes, the Benin have made it popular in Western.
Okay, bring it back to. Let's bring it to America. Show me graffiti. We can't claim to our culture.
But when
that don't make sense.
When you get to the continent, when you get to West Africa, guess what? Ghana have their variation, and they use the same kind of things. We also do it in Yoruba land, in the southern part of Nigeria. I went to school in Nigeria, so I have seen this stuff up close. We also do other things. So when you talk about culture, even there's something called egungun, right? It's the same thing that in New Orleans.
Everything she's doing is proving my point. She's naming places and she's giving names, and it's specific to those people. You name places and you name it things that's specific to people, but that can't happen here. That does not happen here.
You're wrong. What do you mean it doesn't happen here? You said that African Americans, and I'm part that too, so I could claim it and I could talk on it. So this is the thing. We do have a culture, right? We do have a culture. Just because you don't want to say what, just music? Are you kidding me? When it comes to the arts, we are the forefront. We are the trendsetters. And not just because, we dress fly and whatever. No, we are the actual ones who are the progenitors of this artistic thought. And it is culture that America has been able to export and basically colonize the whole entire globe, because everybody wants to be a nigga. So please don't try and devalue
at the end of the day, you cannot give it to America, and it's not giving it to here. It is not. It wasn't developed here, and it ain't given to here.
Yes, graffiti was developed here, right? Graffiti was developed here. Did you not just hear me say who started it? He has been given by white people, right? That he started it. So please do not talk about we didn't create no culture over here. Please stop. Please stop it. We did, and we continue to do it. So stop undermining our value. We do make culture. American culture is Black culture.
Give me some names and places. Names and places.
What do you mean? I gave it to you, and you talking about the Benin, and you're using it incorrectly, and you ain't never been there, and I have. So I can tell you more than you are saying right now. And you can say I'm conflating.
What are you even talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? I'm clarifying your mistakes, and you want to jump around the place because you didn't expect someone who can actually.
No, what I said was, what you're doing is you're making my point. What I said is Benin. I said, for example, Benin bronzes that goes to a specific pace, a specific people, and it has a name.
Mike is horrible.
And they have a name. So now you could do the same thing here.
Based off
And even
of
when
how
you look up,
Western society has classified it, and
Hey,
I
yo,
just
Aaron, what
told
the
you,
fuck?
it doesn't matter what they have. If it still has a name and it has an origin. We don't have names and origin of things here. Okay, what's the name of the graffiti? Show me some of his graffiti
What
that
you
he
mean?
originated.
Do you understand what graffiti is? Because you're talking from a place of like, oh, show me what he did. Do you understand what it is to actually be? Are you kidding me? Do you understand what it is for your name to go down in history as to be seen as the person who created an art style? This is art language. This is lexicon. This is syntax. So you're talking about, oh, show me, show me. He is the bedrock of every graffiti you ever see anybody else doing. The same way if someone now takes contemporary design and it's inspired by Bauhaus, my nigga, what do I have to show you other than look him up? Look him up. We all know what
I just looked him up and it says he wasn't the one by his singular, like individually created it.
What are you kidding? All right.
It did say he was accredited, but not he wasn't saying he was a single creator.
What? All right, you know what? If you're gonna be obtuse, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go right ahead and be obtuse and continue to devalue yourself and demean yourself and thinking that you have not created and your ancestors did not create culture because other people are doing it and quote unquote we don't own it. But everybody in America gets up every single day and they partake in culture that was created by the people who got trafficked over here and who have continued through their lineage and their progeny. And
So now you saying, look what you just said. People that was trafficked over here and they continued. So now you connecting this back to Africa. So if you go use an FBA argument, I don't know if you're saying you're FBA, but you pushing.
What are you talking about? I'm clarifying your stupidity.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I am very stupid. I am very stupid. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm very stupid. I'm very stupid. I agreed. I agreed. I'm stupid. Okay, so look. So basically what you're doing.
Do you have a
basically what you do? I never went to school ever. I didn't even go to elementary.
History.
So when it comes
art history. Do you have a degree?
You acting like a wabbo right now.
You can say whatever you want.
At the end of the day,
we value what I'm
saying. A wabbo
saying,
is a wannabe Aboriginal.
One of us actually has a degree.
Yeah. You know how they be like, have you been to Africa? Have you been to Africa? Have you been? You gotta go to even. You just
hold on,
read about it.
But Black Power, you said that since we didn't create the hold on, since you said since we didn't create
what I'm saying
the spray paint. Hold on, you said we didn't create the spray paint can. So that means if we didn't create water, so anybody use anything to create with water or dirt, you don't get them credit.
I'm saying that you share the culture, and then like even in what she's saying, all she's talking about is a continuation of African culture in America. That's all she's saying. At the end of the day, it's a continuation of African culture in America. That's it. And even when we talking about the Benin bronzes, that's a certain time frame, a certain group of people, and they have a name. But when you say graffiti ain't going to one person. So that's culture because one person did it, but it was passed down to who? So now on the West Coast, when they do graffiti, because graffiti is done for different purposes, we supposed to say it's accredited to him. I ain't never heard a boy name in my life.
Well, guess
and then when I went and looked it up, they didn't say he created it. They didn't say he created it.
All right, you can go ahead.
What?
But let me also
He created writing on walls. What?
No, we talk about that style of graffiti. But come on, bro.
Graffiti is like, stop being obtuse. Like you're really doing that, and then you're talking about people.
Look, graffiti.
Let me explain something.
Graffiti to me is writing on walls. Period.
People, hold on, Japanese. No, it doesn't mean that because it's an Italian word. So stop it. It doesn't mean that. So what's it called? Listen, right? Because when it comes to kintsugi, that is something that Japanese people have basically done. That is their version of what you want to attribute as Benin.
Yeah, graffiti is just graphic.
Being done within a time period.
But listen what you're saying. But it's still not giving a general name, graffiti. but want to say that it's black culture?
Bro, we're talking about arts and graphics. We're talking about graphics, bro.
General name. What are you doing? You keep jumping all over the place.
It is a general name.
Sugi. No, it's not. No, it's
graffiti?
Not.
Yo, oh no, I said graffiti.
Just like
graffiti
hip-hop,
is
just like hip hop, bro. We attach.
I know. Yes, I did. Why you keep jumping around? I said, for example, an example of art and culture is Benin bronze. There's nobody in the world that could say that they took it and they did that. That's what I said. Now, what are you talking about me saying with the Benin bronze? Because I never been there and I ain't never going there. And I'm gonna still talk about it. Now, so the Benin bronze is done by an actual culture. It's done by a particular people. And nobody in America is claiming it.
It is done.
What are you talking about?
Tribe. It is done. I didn't say that. Maybe you should take time to listen and let me finish a thought before you stop jumping off the ledge, right? I'm trying to help you.
You came jumping off the ledge and you ain't doing nothing but proving my point. You naming different cultures that done different things when it come to Black America. Graffiti.
What different cultures? You said name something outside of music, and I just did. And Madon brought it up, and you said no, that's not true because other people do it. You're not making any sense. And now
what I said was Black Americans in the United States of America have a shared culture. They don't have a singular culture of something that's just theirs. That's what I said. Prove that wrong.
Bro,
what do we have that's just ours?
When you're integrated in America, of course you're gonna have a shared culture, bro. America's integrated. What are you talking about?
Therefore, so you can't call it a Black culture.
You can't
so
call
it's not
black.
ours as in us as a race. It's all of ours as in people in America.
Just because other people adopt what you created, that don't mean it's no longer yours. That just means they're attaching it and they liked it.
That is so silly. So basically what? Benin people are the only people who use bronze then, according to your logic? So in West Africa...
No. Now you're missing. I didn't say they're the only ones use bronzes. I said Benin bronzes. I said go look at the Benin bronzes. Naturalistic art. I didn't say nothing about the actual metal of bronze. I was talking about the Benin bronzes, and I spoke about it being naturalistic art. And he could go look them up. That's a specific thing that bronze was used for, not bronze itself. What are you talking about? This is look, it's better when I'm just talking to just men. I don't know, women coming in this mug. Yes, I am. Because you came in off the side of the bus. You come in agreeing with only proving my point that you didn't say nothing about America. See, Black Americans did this graffiti. And then when it comes to rap music, okay, cool. We can say rap, but we don't control it. But we want to call that our culture. Well, first thing we want to do is talk about rap and graffiti. First thing we want to do is rap and graffiti. Rap and graffiti, come on.
Because music.
This is why I said
music is the most revolutionary tool.
No, you can have an opinion, but
hold on, bro.
You should have kept moving.
Music is the most revolutionary tool we got.
Nobody said it's not a revolutionary tool, but only when we start talking about us having a culture, the only thing they bring up is rap and rap, and now we bringing up graffiti. And then we're gonna talk about soul food. Come on, homie.
Yeah, soul food is Black culture, bro. I mean, come on, man.
You need to stop jumping around.
Come on, homie. We don't have a culture here.
So soul food ain't Black culture.
Really
listen what you're saying, right? Nobody's saying that the whole food itself. You gonna take groups of food, put them all together, and call it a culture. That's it. That's it. We're talking about the same thing that we've been.
Culture is ideas agreed upon, bro. Culture is ideas agreed on, man. Come on, man.
You're not actually doing anything.
At the end of the day, you jumped on here and proved my point.
Yeah, you got a European concept of culture, bro. What culture is.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta get out of that European concept of what culture.
I do.
Hold on, I'm just saying you got a European concept of what defines culture. I do earlier, bro. Culture is based on ideas agreed upon by a group of people.
Okay, cool. But you go take a group of fools, throw it together, call it one name, and say that that's our culture. But when other cultures got a name for one dish, we don't got a name for one dish. And when the name we got for our dishes,
cornbread, bro. Where you think that come from? We created that.
Yo, you really
okay, look.
Pick up.
But when you start talking about cornbread, greens is a general name for the whole thing. Greens, but that's a part of
like
soul food.
They asked us, what y'all call that? We said we call this green. What do y'all call this? What do y'all call this bake? What do y'all call this corn mix? This corn flour that y'all got mixed up when y'all bake it? We call this cornbread. We gave it the word. They asked us what it was. We told them that's what it was. Now it's in the dictionary.
So now if we gonna be real, then you'll take that and say that's Southern culture. That's it. That's in the Southern states.
Black culture. That's black.
BS.
Black people move from the south
BS.
to the north.
That'd be in the southern. That'd be in the southern states, where the south in the south, because we don't have no just us in California on the West Coast. New York, all up north, all that came from the south.
So nobody and grandma in California cooking cornbread. That's what you're telling me.
Hey,
you telling me right now? You telling me ever since? Hold on. Hold on. So you telling me when them people that was in the West Coast, when people in the West, when the black people that's on the West Coast, once they left the South, they didn't take those cultural norms and ideas with them? Hell yeah, of course they did. Everybody grandma growing up back in the day was cooking cornbread and all them home cooking.
Before black people, there was no such thing as cornbread. That's what you're saying,
right?
Yeah.
There was no such thing as cornbread. We created cornbread. We created collard greens.
Hey, the fact that we even having a conversation about is there or isn't there, that lets you know itself. If you know what? How about this? Black Americans do have a culture. It's just weak as a motherfucker. It's just so damn weak that they still fighting for freedom. I know because I'm here and I'm one of the freedom fighters. Man, y'all better back up, homie. I'm sitting here watching us get destroyed, watching us lose all of our communities. I'm watching it. And y'all want to see, we got a culture of following a European and jumping up in butter biscuits and sellouts.
Stop right quick. Repeat everything you said, that our culture is so weak that we're what?
That only thing we doing is playing catch up. Our culture is not dominant. Our culture is so weak. Our culture is so weak that we have to try to prove to other people that we actually got one. Because it ain't strong.
That's what you do, and that's what you came on this panel doing. You are so confused. I gotta ask.
I'm not confused.
Do you have a white parent?
I'm not confused. I know exactly why.
Let's ask you, Black Power. Hold on, Black Power. How is culture created? This how you gotta do it. Hold on, Black Power. So Black Power, how is culture created? How is culture created on Black Power?
Hey, look. So I'm gonna tell you this as a Pan-African. Any culture that we have here came from Africa.
How does anything culture start, bro?
Anything else was Africans here.
Answer this for me. How is culture started? Go.
Culture is it started with people. Like you said, agreed upon. And I'm gonna say it again. All of it here for all the WABOs and all the FBA that's on here. All of the culture that's here, that's of any significance, is connected to Africa. Is only because of Africans that came here to America. That's it, and that's all. Other than that, there is no American culture. That is African culture. There is no American culture.
Hold on. If black people were stripped of all their culture during slavery.
Stripped of all, there's no 100% of all of nothing. They didn't strip all.
What do we still do that's African right now?
We do a lot of stuff that's African.
I mean, bro, I don't need a lot of stuff. I need name me one.
Me banging on y'all, banging on America, and big up in African is African in itself.
Come on, Black Power. I just need to name one thing culturally that we do that we was doing in
Banging on America is African. Banging on America is African. Banging on America is African.
At least True Story said drumming. At least True Story had enough sense to say drumming. No,
man, y'all want to say graffiti, so I can say whatever I want. What y'all talking about? Don't tell me what to say.
I just asked you something. What culture that we still hung on to coming out of Africa up from slavery, bro? What culture did we still? Only thing we got is like True Story, pretty much drumming or some shit.
No, y'all got to tell me what's American. What that came here, from here, and only been here, and is not connected to Africa. Y'all got to show me that.
That black people do. Not Santa Claus.
Hey, yo, Pacho, is that your name, sis?
Yeah.
Pacho?
Pacho.
Yeah. Can you continue to speak on our culture that we have here, black culture.
Yes, please do.
Negroes, Pato. Pato.
This
Go
guy.
ahead. Go ahead, yo.
No, I don't. I'm even just because I'm just like, what?
Go
This
ahead.
guy don't even want to. Like, do you? You know what? Before I even go into that, right? Let me just ask you because I'm really perplexed with your like dichotomy. The way you just flipped all of this, you're really interesting to me because it's like it's either you're having a narcissistic break in terms of you feel cornered because when people approach you with the truth, you start to deflect because so many different times you turned and you kept turning, you kept using all of the points that I used against you, and then you flipped it on me. And then
I
you
just
go
told you
from
you was making my point. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
excuse
Let the
me.
lady go,
Yeah,
man.
I'm still talking. So, and then you say that we don't have a culture, and then you're asked what is a culture. And then after that, when people present you, you even use the Benin, right? You use them and their bronze. And you
Right.
said, no one else, if other people are doing what we're doing, because I brought up the graffiti and I actually I didn't bring up the graffiti. I said who created it, who's been given the title of the creator. And then you say, well, that doesn't count because other people do it. But then you're naming the Benin bronze, and I'm telling you that all in West Africa, and I'm just being nice by only picking West Africa, right, to make this easier for you, right, to give you context. And you're saying that basically they're the only ones who do it. So therefore, that's how you can claim it's culture. And that's not even true. Because in the whole region of West Africa, they have the same kind of statues. Just because you saw it in a book written by white historians, it doesn't mean that everyone in the West part of Africa just refers to those statues, those sculptures as Benin bronze. Like, I really need to pinpoint where your brain is at because you do a lot of conflation. You do a lot of backflipping. And then you start crashing out on some kind of like, I don't know, jihadist soliloquy of like, yeah, I see our people, da 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 da. It's like, what does that have to do with what you started in terms of culture? And it goes to show you have no idea because according to you, a culture is non existent and nobody owns it once other people start doing it.
You know, I can see
Did I
what the
prove
issue
your
is.
point yet? Or
So
basically am
the
I
issue
superior because I'm a woman?
the issue is when talking to Wabos, and I'm talking about specifically Wabos and those Aboriginals that want to say that they're not African and that they want to fight with everybody else in the diaspora because they talk about the people, black folks in America don't have a culture. They want to try to claim things that doesn't originate here, right? So if you gotta show me something that originate here, that's only here, that Africans don't do, and you gotta show me something that Native Americans don't do, and you gotta show me something that Europeans don't do for you to claim that it's black culture here.
Culture is what you do. You feel what I'm saying? So we have shit that's unique to America. Everything ain't coming from Africa, bro. Big dog.
Now go ahead.
I'm not sure. Check in there. That's a possibility.
No, go ahead. I'm at work. Go ahead.
I want Pancho to go.
Sound like a white woman to me.
Nah, he doesn't listen to women. Remember, my voice doesn't matter. My thoughts don't matter because I'm a woman, right? Because I'm the
That's
one that
not
actually
what I
kicks
said.
your ass. What do you mean? That's not what you said.
Downstairs.
That's not what you
All
said.
right.
That's not what you tried to imply with when you said, "Oh, why am I even talking to you? Because you're a woman. It's better that I speak to Madon." So what are you implying? Let's start there. What are you implying? Since you're such a Pan-Africanist,
So
I don't know.
straight down,
please,
straight ahead. All right.
please explain. I really want to know before I continue with my art cultural thesis for you and help you get your mind right. Because I don't know what white person devalued you so much for you to feel like we don't create culture. And if culture is utilized by more than one person, it becomes obsolete. How does that work? How did America go on to basically conquer the whole entire world and put it in a chokehold, if not through culture? Do you understand what culture denotes from a psychological perspective? Should we start there, or should we keep
start
it based on
with the culture that's here. Start with that. Start with this one. And I keep asking,
No,
and
I need you to
y'all
answer
came
my
with graffiti.
question before I
Everything
start.
is talking about graffiti. No, we go start right where we been. Graffiti
Right where
and
we're
music.
there, yeah, exactly what I
Graffiti
said.
and music.
Start
This is all that
from
now the
what I
whole
said in the
diaspora
question
wars
that I asked
because
you.
everybody want to fight everybody else talking about graffiti and music. When they start talking about we got culture, graffiti and music.
Our culture is
What
more
culture is graffiti and music?
bro.
What is it?
Oh my God.
Can you answer what I asked you? Because you like to keep doing this dancing and you're not, it's not working.
I don't even know
It's
what's
not
on
working.
37.
Even with my inferior woman brain, it's not working.
And this, I said, when women get into the conversation, things just seem to go left. We was conversating, we
No,
was flowing good.
your feminine
We was flowing
psyche,
good.
your
You can
feminine
call it whatever you
psyche,
want.
your
You know
anima
what?
is
Go up
what
there. I'm
flipped
gonna cut
out,
it
not
on.
mine. You see, your
And
anima
try to see
flipped
how many
out.
motors is up there
Your
too.
anima flipped out, right? This is why
Call
you
me
have to
on the
speak the
phone.
way that you speak. Your anima flipped out, and that's why
Oh
you're
yeah,
now
you know it
debasing
is
this
what it
to a
is. And
gender.
yeah,
And then you
if you
also
ever
try to
you know
call
me,
me an
Black Power Banging.
abo, and then you
You
also
right.
try to call me an FBA.
I didn't
need
call you an
them
abo.
too.
I did not. I listen to you say
Okay.
that you represented your Africans. I said you sound like a wabo.
I sound like a wabo? Okay. Because why? I speak the truth about culture. And because I've actually been to the motherland, I've gone to
All
school
right,
there,
I'm
I've
about to
seen
cut it off.
things, and I've also grown up in
All right,
America. That's why. And I actually have
is it
African
on?
American heritage. My father's African American. He comes from LA. So what do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me about I sound like a
All right, I'm about to cut
wabble?
these back off.
Once again, your brain is
I'm
doing
not
that
saying
thing
I'm not saying
that
that your
narcissists
total. I'm not
do
saying your
when
total
they're focused on
spill
the
sound like
End
a
of the
business.
day,
wabo.
They have
at
It
the
to
starts
end of
sound
the
like
day,
wabo.
bro. At the end
so
of the day,
everything you're
At the end of
doing,
the
you're
day,
not
ain't
speaking
no
about
it's
culture
the
just
here.
tears in the it's just
what you
tears
were
in the rain,
talking
At
bro.
the end
about,
of
At the
it's
end of the day,
individual
it's all
pockets.
tears in the
right?
rain. It ain't nothing
At the
but a
end,
bucket, a damn drop in the ocean. I mean, come on, bro.
and it's individual pockets here. There's no one singular culture here. It doesn't exist. That's false.
Well, this gonna be an everlasting conversation, man. But at the end of the day, who's going? I mean, are we
So
gonna continue to let white people define what's culture, or we gonna come up with our own definition? Because until we come up with our own definition, we still under the foot of the goddamn slave master.
every group of people has culture. What the?
No.
It's like what the hell are we talking about?
According to this guy, no. Because once other people start to use culture and they're not the ethnic group that started it, then it becomes obsolete. It's no longer culture. Do you understand that culture is part of function?
Well, why
Do you
y'all see?
understand that? Do
But
you
why people got a
understand that
problem with
No,
culture?
culture is
Madonna, let her go,
actually...
Madonna. Let her go,
Oh, my
man.
bad. My bad.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you caping, nigga.
Do
Nah,
you
hold on. Why
understand
we
that?
got a problem with? Nah, I'm just playing. Go ahead, sis.
Do you understand that culture is programming? It's very similar. It is pretty much the same thing to the way someone programs a computer. Do you understand that that's what culture does? And you're talking about no one has culture, and you keep harking on the Benin bronze. Do you know any other culture that you can pull from? Because what I was giving you an example of is basically when you're saying something so retarded that, oh, well, the Benin bronze is just the Benin bronze. It's theirs, it's their culture. I'm sorry, that's sculpture, right? That's metalwork. It's called metallurgy. People have been doing that around the globe, right? Kintsugi is something
You
that
just
Japanese
took
do.
you just took
Kintsugi is something that the Japanese
metallurgy
do.
out of the Benin bronze
No, you gotta
and
let her
start
go. She's
talking
not
about
finished.
people
She's not
doing
finished, bro.
metallurgy.
She's
I
not
wasn't
finished,
speaking
bro.
about
No, I
metallurgy, and
didn't say
metallurgy
that.
started in
I
Africa
didn't say
too, by
you
the way,
said that. I
for
didn't say
everybody
you
to know.
said that. This is you saying that
I'm
culture
talking
becomes
about something
obsolete once
specific, and
other
I didn't
people
say
do it.
that other
And can
people
you
are doing it. What I'm saying is that in the United
You said
Black
culture
folks in the
no
United
longer
States of
can claim
America,
to a person to
they
an
can't claim
ethnicity
everything
once
by
other
themselves
people
when
start
other
doing
people
it.
have their hands in it. Just like hip hop. Y'all want to tell me, oh, Latinos wasn't around doing hip hop. How do you know?
What do you
What?
mean? How do you know?
That's
So when
just
did
what
hip
I'm
hop
saying.
start?
It's not.
According to you, when
It's
did hip
just
hop
things that we
start?
can't claim singular by ourselves. We need to stop
Bro,
it.
we can hold on, jazz. We played that by ourselves.
Okay, jazz.
Hip hop.
And that's a continuation of what?
You start to
And that's a
devalue it.
continuation
Why
of
do you
what?
do that? Do you have that much low self-esteem
Anything
that you really
that
can't hold on to
anything.
anything that Black people have made in this country? Is it really that hard?
Yes, it's that hard.
Why?
I don't got no faith in America. So
You don't have no faith in yourself. You see, you're
America.
doing that narcissistic break again.
In America. I'm telling you what it is.
You're doing that
I'm telling you what it
narcissistic break
is.
again. Where you're
telling you what it
talking
is.
about yourself and your low self-esteem, and you have to bring a collective into
You're
it
right.
because you can't stand on your
Low
own.
self-esteem.
You
I'm
can't
standing
stand
them on
on your
now.
one
So,
with your low
like I said,
self-esteem. And whatever
anything that
one
have to do with a
person
drum,
raised
if you since you want to bring up drums,
devalues
is African culture. Anything.
That's not
Even
true.
any
That's
man,
not
what?
true.
All
Africans,
that,
the
all that
Africans
is an
didn't create the
extension.
goddamn
All
drum.
that is an
Hold on, let's
extension.
get this correct.
All
The
of it is an
Africans did not
extension.
create the drum, bro. That's a
But
lie.
according to you and your logic, nothing that Africa has made belongs to Africa anymore because other cultures now utilize it. Because like I told you, culture is
to
like
me,
an operating
in my
system.
Y'all giving
logic,
It
Africa
upgrades.
way
Black,
too much
It
credit.
upgrades.
I'm giving it
It is
way
like
too much.
programming a
We
computer.
created God.
Yeah, Africa did not create the drum, bro. Like that's a lie. That's a misnomer. I don't know why people
Oh,
keep
it is?
saying that.
Who did it? Teach me.
Yeah,
Who
well,
did?
the white man put that out there. Yeah, they got their drums and they swinging from the tree, screaming "ooga booga." He put that false narrative out, bro. I mean, the drums was created by multiple cultures
It came on.
and listen at the same time.
I'm gonna check right here and see if we got electricity.
Weirdo.
And then you can switch that over there.
But yeah, the Most High created the drum. That's why when you hear thunder, that's the biggest boom. I don't give a fuck if a nigga had 20 woofers in his goddamn house. So I mean, when it comes to the drum, man, a lot of the drum did not come from Africa.
Good motherfucker.
Guys,
Yeah, man. Even though you know what I'm saying,
now
we
it's
gotta stop
Africa
that, bro.
made everything.
Them
And we've
Africans
now
don't drum
done
like we drum.
when other people use it, it becomes useless and other people put their hands in it, then that means you can't claim it as yours anymore. But now Africa created everything. That's what I'm saying. You really don't understand what side
Wait a
of the
minute. I don't think he said that. I don't think he said that.
That is not what I said, but
I don't think he said that
okay.
because people are using it,
Switch it.
anymore.
We got power all the way up to
ambiguous.
top and the bottom. That means these fans are running.
No, boy said he actually did say that. He actually did say that.
We was
He
looking at the
said
wrong
that
ones.
once other people start using it, because when
I got power going all the way through.
graffiti was brought up, and then I joined the conversation, and I actually said who started graffiti. He said that once other people start using it,
Let
that
me go back up.
basically we can't claim it anymore.
You're
I'm
quoting
not
him? Did
deaf.
he say
I heard that
you're quoting him?
That
like
is
in those
not.
words?
That is not what I said. I said you
No,
can't claim something
I
that
didn't
somebody
hear
else
that.
had their hands in. Period.
that others have
Here,
their hands in.
Right. So
Here.
he's saying that if it's ambiguous, right? If there's multiple
It's
cultures
not
doing it,
ambiguous. It's not ambiguous.
that's what it sounded like. What he was. I'm saying.
that's exactly what I was
not
saying.
ambiguous.
Right. I'm trying to
See,
say what
that
he was
is
trying to say.
projection, and that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm clarifying because he projected that, and then I came on the panel, and then I said,
All right. Let me tell you what I'm saying, and
unless
let me tell you my standpoint.
quoting
This
him,
is my
then-
standpoint.
then
My
that's not
standpoint
correct.
is
We know
we got a
your
group of people. We got a group of people. We have a group of. This is why I said about women. This is what I said about women. They don't listen.
Oh, I thought you said
About
you
women.
didn't.
I said when I'm talking to women, they don't listen.
I thought you said that's not what you said.
Women.
I thought that's what. Didn't you just say
That-
before that you didn't say
No,
that?
I no. You said I said you don't have your voice don't matter. I did not say that. I said y'all don't listen. We conversate. I sat here and listened to you talk. I sat here and listened to you. I actually listened to you. I actually listened. I actually listened. I actually listened. Now I'm trying to speak back to you, and I was listening to you.
And it's making me really feel like, yeah.
So now that I was listening, and I'm trying to respond. dealing with a group of people that's going around taking everybody else's history and don't want to give people their credit and they're just dudes. One, America, the United States, have no history outside and no culture outside of Asians, Europeans, and Africans. Now, for all those, anybody else want to make it seem like they say some popped out the ground, first one's here before water, and created the world culture, fed the whole world. That's the narrative I'm fighting against. If you don't understand that, it is what it is. African or nothing. And if God don't like it, he could go to Black Power banging. That's it. You got it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
I'm Weber.
You like doing this narcissistic break where you now start to deflect once again, and you.
I'm not deflecting. I'm not deflecting. I said what I said. I meant what I said. I am who I said.
You don't stick to what you say. So you can say Black Power banging, and then you can start doing this love letter to Pan-Africanism in Africa to try and get yourself out of the conundrum you've put yourself
I'm not.
in.
I'm with all the conundrum. I'm with all of it.
Work.
I'm with all the fire. I'm with all of it.
That's fine.
Come on. What is it? What conundrum am I in? Where am I at? What am I in? What am I in? I'm narcissistic as hell. I am. I agree. Now what's next?
Levels right now. That's why I have to question.
I am. What's next?
Raised you.
Oh, it was your auntie.
No, sorry. All of my family's Black.
Oh. I'm actually, we actually family. I was your auntie.
Try again.
I bet this is a direct drive.
Try again.
Direct drive.
Or is there a problem because I'm a woman? Because I'm a woman and you want to conflate my intelligence with my gender.
I didn't say nothing about your intelligence. I was talking about you just rambling.
I'm rambling? No, I think I've been pretty coherent and I've dog walked you through this whole
Yeah,
thing.
you did. And I'm with it. I'm with all the walking.
I know you are. You're really upset when people
take this off right here and check. We go check the power.
They're running and it's like, who's chasing you? You're out.
You chasing me on a real?
No, not really.
And you can hear me out of breath too, and my mouth dry.
Maybe you need to go drink some water. Go take care of yourself because
I need to drink water in my business.
So what you came here to do?
Go into some derision because once
hey,
again,
it's a lot of misdirection. We spent so much time speaking about my thoughts, and you still only thing y'all came up with is jazz and graffiti. Where's the rest of Black culture? Out of jazz and graffiti.
Trying to get as much sleep as I can to get this over this.
Hey, look, we got gangs too. But a lot of our gangs is modeled after European gangs. What are we doing? That's us. It's a lot of us. We talking about now we the original Americans. We think that's gonna get us somewhere.
What
are we talking about?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can hand me that our beautiful inhaler that's right there.
Are you sure? Do you think he's gonna count science as culture?
What's that? Yes, thank
you.
You could just stick it in there.
Black Power. How we doing today? Or what are we doing?
Trying to figure out what Black culture is. Don't put it in here.
What's the big C? Big C Corey. Yo, Dev, what's
no power.
Big Unc GQ.
So this is a different.
Yo, Raz,
no.
What's good? What's good?
Long time no see.
What's up, bro? What's up, Corey?
I'm chilling. GQ, what's poppin'?
What's happening, bro?
Ain't shit.
Other people on the panel, peace to you. I don't really know your name like that. I think Black Power, we bang out Black Power together.
What's the deal, Brody?
Okay, Black Power banging. Do Jamaicans got culture?
Jamaica
I know
is a culture itself. Just saying Jamaica is a culture. Everything about it. The colors, the food, the music, the accent.
Now look at what you just said. You said Jamaica. That's Jamaica in total.
Yeah.
In total here, there is no, we don't, just like in California, we don't do what they do in Louisiana. And it's not, there's no one thing that we can say. And my folks from Louisiana, my father from Louisiana. You feel me? No, now is one was one developing? Yeah, it's keep getting broke up.
You know what I think is?
I don't think it's these. Are these three? Are these three things?
Hold on. I don't think you're finding the right word to articulate the culture that you're speaking of, because Black American do have a culture. It is present. It is visible. It like you.
What is
it? Yeah, what is it?
I'm not Black American, so I can't find a word to articulate it. But I'm
telling that ain't it. It ain't a three-phase. Those are three-phase power.
If I'm in New York, if I'm in Jersey, or if I'm saying Utah or somewhere, I could see the difference in culture. Yeah, it's America, but certain places you could see an aspect of Black American culture, and even when other people kind of mimic or pattern their culture of certain aspect, you could tell that they're borrowing. I'm not saying stealing; they're taking in a good way from Black American culture. You know, they're idolizing it in a certain, especially when it comes to like the hip hop, the dress code. If you're talking about females with the hairstyle, all the hairdos and the eye do's and the nail do's, you can't say they don't have culture, bro. Maybe you're not finding the right.
I gotta stop using the drill so much and learn.
Okay, so the context is a unified.
There
culture.
is a culture. Y'all joke.
They keep stepping out. They keep stepping out of context, but it's all good.
There's cultures in regions, yes. Nobody.
But now this is the thing. When we start talking about regional cultures, they haven't even got strong enough to be distinctive.
Well, I'm saying I don't even know regional.
That's not true.
I don't know
regional cultures aren't strong enough to be distinct.
I don't know the hoods. I don't know where from where. But I'm telling you, if I see some American folks on vacation and I've seen certain display of Black American culture, I can identify the dress code, the hairstyle, the lingo, the swag. That's a part of your culture.
All right, so let me ask you this, Dan. Let me ask you this. What state? Name what state where you say the lingo and the swag. Name a state.
California.
New York.
All right, cool. California. What do you call that culture?
The Bay, they got the what is it? The Thizzle
hyphy.
Culture.
You gonna say hyphy and general
culture? Yeah. You know, you see, you said it yourself because you know that's a distinct culture for the Bay, the hyphy culture.
Yeah, the problem is it can be faked, so that's the issue.
But just because somebody can imitate, emulate, or simulate what you do does not mean that that's not your culture.
Yeah.
So hyphy and going dumb is a thing that they do, right? But that wasn't passed down to them by their parents. It's kind of like crip walking. You feel me? Crip walking is not a culture. You know, I mean, it is what it is. It's something that we do. Now, along the lines, especially if we was isolated, we don't have the isolation to actually just say something that's distinctly just ours. Because I watch us pick up things from other cultures and we use it and we got famous for I watched it in California.
I think it's institutional,
but it's specifically Black folks shit, and the Black folks crip walk all over the country. They got it from California. They got it from, of course, but Black people do it all over the country, and it's specifically a Black cultural thing.
Can we?
Pig Latin.
When you go you break it down.
Can I just ask, like, can we pull up actually the definition for culture?
I did that already.
I'm about to go get some water, and then I'm about to. Oh, my bad.
Because
what other? I don't. Hold on, Paco. Hold on. What other people use Pig Latin?
Yeah,
that you
I
heard?
ain't mean to interrupt, sis, because she's absolutely cooking. But I wanted to ask, homie, would you consider Shakespeare's writings a part of white
certain
culture?
people questions only get answered.
Right. Thank you for interrupting. So I wanted to ask the brother.
Nigga, I already
would you
asked my
consider
question, but when you
Shakespeare's
came in on the ass
writings-
end to me,
Would you consider
I've heard white people use Pig Latin, Dev. So
God damn.
I don't know if that answers your question. I've heard white people use.
Man, fuck Wall Street. He ain't running up goddamn dialogue.
Culture come from a people that got a name.
Kicked them off there.
Yeah, I kicked him off. Shit. I just wasn't fucking here. Like, fuck what that nigga was talking about. Now, answer my goddamn most important fucking ass question. Even though I don't give a fuck about that shit either. Unless it's tied to something this white folks got. But,
So y'all couldn't name nobody else to speak pig Latin, huh?
I think I've heard white people speak pig Latin, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get where we confuse that, right? Like, what I don't understand. Are you saying there's black people don't have no culture, period? Are you saying we've assimilated in a lot of areas? Like, I don't feel like we are really
The
getting
context is
anywhere in the
no
conversation.
unified. The context was unified, like Jamaicans is a unified culture, right? They might have their little factions in it, but it's more unified than somewhere.
Wait, Roy Chess,
here.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like you're gonna confuse the conversation. I was really talking to Black Power banging.
No, no, he's right because he was here in the beginning. We talking about from coast to coast.
Okay, I missed it then. My fault. Go ahead.
It's up there in the front. I don't know where the fuck is that.
Yeah,
but
so
no,
that's the context of the conversation. That other places have a unique and unified culture, and because we're different here, because we are so mixed here, we don't have a unified one. We have regional cultures. That's one thing. I don't think anybody disagrees with that. But there's no one unified Black American culture.
Okay,
but hold on.
And look, and now I'm gonna come on the back of that. And for that reason, we have people like the Wabos that's able to pop up and say, "No, we this, we really this." If we had a distinctive culture, there would be no way for you to run away from it and say that you're an Indian.
Goofy crash out. So, brother, I was asking you a question. Would you consider Shakespeare's writings a part of white culture?
No, not necessarily.
So what would you consider it a part of? So you don't consider writing a part of culture? See,
no, I do consider writing a part of culture.
So how come you can't classify the white man Shakespeare's writings as a part of white culture? Because I'm about to box you in a corner with that.
No. I mean, the reason why I say that is because now we're looking at the time frame. I would have to go study that time frame. And a lot of times around that time frame, he got. Look, I'm answering you, bro.
Hold on, let me talk to Dad real quick. I wanted to get that one question off and watch him stumble over himself without you being on my dick. So I'm gonna drop off now. But thank you for letting me ask the question.
Why you dropping off?
I gotta say this.
Why you dropping off?
Because this goofy old head be getting on my nerves. But go ahead, I'm listening.
I know, no. So I was gonna say it also depends. Go ahead.
Hold on. Just because we don't have no one identified culture.
Unified.
Unified.
They said unified.
Unified. But just because we don't have one unified culture, that does not mean we don't have a culture. It's different.
No, that's what it means. That's what it means. It's not.
But you mean we as an American? Like you mean America?
That's all of us together. Yes.
I feel like that complicates it a little bit.
So yes, because when you say Black American culture, there is no singular Black American culture. Louisiana culture is not like California's. It's different.
But it's still Black culture there, bro.
Yeah, but it's regional. We agree that
it's regional. It's not singular. It's not one. It's not a culture. It's not a.
I would never hear you guys talking about Ukrainian culture. You guys don't say French culture. You just say white culture. Now with Black people, you want to make it regional.
And that because you can even take England. Please tell me how English culture is a unified culture and there's no different factions. Please explain.
Africa don't have a culture.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't ask
do you see how easy that is? Africa have many cultures, but don't have a culture. And even when we start talking about us specifically,
excuse me.
I don't know. England got three different main cultures, right?
Unification. You said unification is what creates a culture, right? That everyone does so unified, right? Roy Chess, that's what he said. And he's talking about context. And I'm saying, so can we put England in that same context? Because there's an English culture.
Tea and crumpets is unified.
Tea comes from India.
Right. It doesn't matter where they come from. It doesn't matter where the product comes from.
Because according to you and Black Power, that
I never said that it has to come from the people that do it.
Okay. You said a unified culture, right? Tea didn't come into England until when? Do you know?
I don't know.
So then
I do know it's their culture though.
You can say what?
I can say that it is their culture. I don't know too many other cultures that do that. Tea and crumpets at a specific time.
Okay.
What other cultures do that?
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but people in England do not stop at a certain time. Big Ben doesn't go off and then everybody runs into their house to go drink tea and crumpets.
No, that's not what I said though. But it is a it is a cultural
norm.
You just said
that tea and crumpets.
Right. It doesn't have to be the same time.
And then you started to talk about how that cultural norm is demonstrated. That you said you don't know anyone else that goes out. You don't know anybody else that drinks tea and eats crumpets at a certain time. And I just told you you're wrong in that assumption about what English culture is when it comes to tea and crumpets.
You tried to make a universal.
It's not like Spain, where guess what? A unified cultural norm is the siesta. Do you understand that? Do you understand that?
No,
so
I don't
at a certain time in Spain, everything locks down. But guess what?
So you're making it a universal. I didn't make it a universal. I didn't say it was required to be universal. Everybody in England has to eat crumpets and drink tea at the exact same time. No, unified means the idea. The idea is carried throughout, and it's carried throughout the generations. It doesn't mean on a certain time.
And then later, I asked you about England, and then you brought up tea and crumpets, and then you said you don't know any other people who drink tea and crumpets at a certain time. That's what you said.
Yes, that's what I said. You haven't shown me that yet.
England doesn't do that. That's
you're adding something to something I didn't say.
You know what's crazy?
You're making it sound like everybody has to do it at 2:00 everywhere in England.
I'm not making it sound that way.
That's not what I said, though. No, that's not what I said.
All right, fine.
That's not what I said.
All right, so let me ask y'all this: if you take Black American,
I'm still waiting for the answer about England. And other than tea and crumpets, because you guys are saying culture is about, I know, and I asked you again, what about the English language, right? What about the English language?
Well, there's
is
more
that
than
part
one,
of
right?
Is that part of English culture?
If you're asking me about the origin of the language, I don't know.
No, I didn't ask you about the origin. I asked you if English is a part of English culture.
Yes, I would say yes.
Well, then you're wrong.
How am I wrong?
Because English is an amalgamation, right? And those words come from all over Europe. So it's not really a specificity to England. So you're wrong. So what you guys keep doing is hopping around about, unification.
You're talking about the origins of where it came from, which is what I said.
No,
I don't know the origins.
We're talking about English. That's the same reason why.
Right, you just broke down the origins. What it
It's a Germanic language.
English. Thank you.
So British English is unique. It is not the same language we speak right now. They don't speak like us.
What do you mean they don't speak like you? What do you mean?
The English that we're speaking right now, they don't speak.
What do you mean?
The context and the slang that they use is not the same.
I'm in England right now. So what are you talking about?
But they don't speak the same as American English. So if you don't understand that, that's an issue.
No, I do understand it. What I'm trying to understand is your actual
that's an issue
of culture, because you keep swinging it around, and I'm like, it's going to be about, okay, well, it's not regional, because that's what you and Black Power keep talking about, that basically there is no unified Black culture, that there's only regional aspects. What do you call it?
In America,
I can break that down for England.
Yeah, you might have smaller dialects.
You break that down for Nigeria.
Just put y'all in the air fryer.
Because in England, right? Even speaking English, because you're saying, it's not the same as America. In England, there's different regional dialects, and they're all speaking English.
Yes, I understand that, but it's
so
not
then
as
what
mixed.
Are you saying? It's not as mixed. What do you mean? Have you ever heard someone from up north? Have you ever heard someone from Yorkshire speak English, and then hear someone from Liverpool speak English, then hear somebody from Birmingham speak English, then hear someone from Wolverhampton speak English? I'm sorry, it's very different.
You could say that they're
in Brixton, it sound like patois to me.
Exactly.
Right? You could say it's regional dialects as well.
So then basically,
But it's not like they
English
don't
language.
understand each other. No, it's not
What
like
do
they
you
don't
mean?
understand each other though.
Well,
They
what do
do
you mean they
understand
don't
each other.
understand each other? What do you mean they don't understand each other? So now you're moving the goalposts. First,
No, I didn't move the goalposts.
America English is different from England's English, and then
And
we
then
already
England can have their
established.
own dialects, right? But
So
they
now they
do
have their own
understand each other.
dialects. No, they're all speaking English. They're all
Right.
speaking English.
Yeah, but
a
that
dialect would be Welsh, right? A dialect would be Welsh.
No.
A dialect will be Georgian.
Dialect comes from
right?
context.
Which
Dialect
one of
comes
y'all
from
made
So
up
now
that
you're
term
jumping in
unified
context.
culture? Which one of y'all two made up that term unified culture?
It's so crazy.
It's this Roy
Them
Chess
niggas
guy
made up
talking.
term.
Black Power of Roy Chess, the Trump.
It's not
He
a
said
made up
that.
term. That's what it's usually called. When we talk about culture, like Indian culture, we're not saying a specific place in India. We may be generalizing, but there is some things that we stereotype about India. There's some
Correct.
So
things
now
we stereotype
stereotypes
about
equal
China.
culture. So
What's that?
stereotypes now equal a culture. Is that what you're saying? Because you're not.
Stereotype is part of the culture. Yes, that's where the
So
stereotypes come from.
stereotypes make up a culture. That's where.
No. What I'm saying to you is that the culture is going to create stereotypes because it's unified. That's why it's called a unified culture, because there's stereotypical things of that group. Now, Black Americans are mostly immigrants, right? Unless we're Indian, we're all immigrants here, right? So that
All
means,
immigrants?
so unless Indian, unless you're Indian, that were here in America, you are an immigrant by definition. Yes.
Fuck this nigga.
No.
Man.
Yes.
You think those are the only two statuses? You think those are the only two statuses?
No,
bro.
we're talking about legal status. I'm not talking about legal status, right? Because I know you're gonna bring in the law, right? So
Hey, Taz, sis got them in the air fryer.
You're
Hey, Taz,
visiting
I'm
here
trying to
if
get
you're
sis
not
to take
Indian.
them out the air fryer because she
So
been
that
cooking.
makes you an immigrant.
Pop
And
go
this-
kill him.
So then,
this is-
okay. Let me ask you a question based off of that, right? Queen Elizabeth that passed away, so she's an immigrant to England then, but she still was the queen.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
If she's from somewhere else and she went to England to become the queen, then she still would be an immigrant.
No, she was born in England.
My people ain't fucking immigrants.
Just like
man.
Black people were born in England. But you said it doesn't count unless you're Indian, right?
No, I was
else
talking
is an
about
immigrant?
America. I wasn't talking about England.
I know. I'm talking about America. You said unless you're Indian, everybody else is an immigrant, correct?
Yes.
What's the difference? So then I'm asking about Queen Elizabeth.
So if she wasn't if she's not American, why is she in the conversation?
No, because listen, we have to use examples, right? Within context, your favorite word. So in order to illustrate the point, I am now using another country because if your point is right and exact, right? If it's basically the litmus test for culture, then we can apply it to different countries, can't we? So now I'm bringing in England and I'm asking you a simple question based off of your logic about culture. It's very simple. It's not now a thing of semantics like, oh, well, we're talking about America, so why does it matter? You brought it down to immigrants.
I don't even know what topic you're on right now. I don't know
I'm on the topic you brought up. I'm on your logic. So please don't try and start moving around. I asked you a question based off of what you consider to be culture. And I've respected everything that you said. And I've asked to illustrate the point with other countries. Because if you're correct about culture, we should be able to apply it, right, to other countries. Because you're telling me about tea and crumpets. You're telling me about India. Then you're talking about the Indians over here are the only ones who can be classified as Americans, or let's predate America, and everybody else is an immigrant. So then I now asked you that same logic. Let's apply it to England and let's apply it to Queen Elizabeth. it should make sense. No, why you running?
So what
from
do
it?
you want? What is it that you're trying to
The
get? If she was
question
born
I
there,
asked,
if she was born in England and she became the queen, what's the issue? I'm not
I'm
following.
asking you based off of your logic about what culture is and who is now. You're taking culture and then you're now taking it to who is now. You taking it to immigrants. You're talking about America because this all started from Mr. Black Power talking about Black people don't have a culture, and you co-signed it, and you're the only one still left
And
here.
I
So now we're
co-signed it.
speaking.
I co-signed it because
Exactly.
America is filled with immigrants. That's
No,
why
it's
you don't have
not.
it. Yes, it is. That's why you don't have a unified culture.
So you're talking about unified culture once again, and I asked you, based off of your logic, what can we say about England? Because Queen Elizabeth, what would she be considered? Based
She
off
would be
of your logic,
she
what
would
is
be
she
considered
considered? Is she an
British.
immigrant? Is she an immigrant?
She would be British.
She's British. Are you
No,
sure about
like,
that? Do you know what
I gotta do this
constitutes Britain? Do you know what
like
constitutes Britain?
No,
Because
she was.
Britain in English, because Britain in English is two different things.
How you say your name? P. Paco. Pacho. How you say your name?
Pacho, you got it right.
Pacho.
Pacho.
Pacho. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like, so why are we toying around with the concept? Now these people are German. Now I even know that those people are not English.
I want to know if he understands that, because what he's talking about in culture, I don't know if you've heard everything. So I'm asking, based off of his logic, how he wants to say that Black Americans do not have a unified culture. So then can we say the thing for England?
That's the original argument, Taz. In case you're coming in late, though.
So
I just want to know. So if basically, you know, unified culture, everyone doing things as in unison is what signifies a culture.
No, it doesn't have to be in unison. It does not have to be in unison. I don't know why you're doing
You
that.
said a unified culture.
Yes.
Unified.
That doesn't mean everybody has to
unified-
do it at the same time. That doesn't mean that.
Just because okay. All right, fine.
That's
Not
not
at
what
the same
unified
time.
means.
All right. Not at the same time.
What does it mean? At some point, unified would mean we're all doing it at the same time. What are you talking about, bro?
And thank you very much. But people want to play games with semantics and don't understand the words that they're actually using. But maybe it's because I speak British English, right? And you speak American English. Maybe that's where the disconnect is.
Nah, you're pretty clear. You just kind of drowned it right there, and that like, yeah, that's pretty clear.
I've been pretty clear the
No.
whole time. Him
No.
and Black Power want to keep playing these semantic games because
No, you
someone
were not
tricked
clear.
them into
So
thinking that Black people
I
don't
still
have
don't know why
culture.
you bringing up the Queen of England? If
Like
she's
what? How many times do I have to keep explaining it?
if you're saying
Even
she's
Taz
from somewhere
got it.
else,
Even Taz got it, and he hasn't even been here for the whole conversation.
yeah, but
Taz
you asked.
got
I
it.
told you I
How
didn't
come
know
you
the
don't
origin of it,
understand?
and then you told me you don't need to know the origin, and then you go to proceed
What do
to
you
tell
mean
me
I
about the origin of it.
You want extra credit for not knowing?
No,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
she was dishonest because I asked her,
I'm
do you
not.
mean
She
do you
did
mean
something wrong still?
yeah, yes,
Oh,
because
oh,
I asked her when she asked me about the Queen of England.
damn.
Because, like, for
When
real,
she asked
that's
me
what I
about
called it
England,
toying around. I don't know if
I
you heard me,
asked
but that's why I called it toying around with you. Like, if you don't know that those people are German, you probably shouldn't even be in this conversation.
Thank
right,
you
so
very much, Taz.
so I told her straight up that I did not know the origin of where they came from, and then she proceeds to make that the argument like I brought it up. I didn't bring that up. I never made a comment
But I
like
think
that.
but just giving up what I heard, if you juxtapose that argument back to the United States, you still don't understand.
Thank you.
No, how is it that I don't understand? What is it that I'm not understanding?
You don't understand what culture actually is, and you keep jumping around, and that's the point I'm trying to illustrate. And you keep trying to pull different, like no one's shooting you bell. You keep trying to pull on different things, like I'm not.
Hey, yo.
I'm speaking very straight. I'm speaking very.
No, you're
So-
speaking in
I'm
riddles. You're
speaking
not
very
speaking in
clear.
detail. No,
So,
you're not speaking in detail.
even before Black people don't have no culture comment, the original topic was is math related to psychology? That's the overall birth of everything. Putting numbers on psychology. Are you able to do that?
No, you could use there is some statistical aspect of it, but it's not used on an everyday basis. Like a psychologist is not doing statistics with it every day, right? So it's part of the training, yes, but it's not like on an everyday basis they're crunching numbers. No,
They actually are. That's how they
no, a
diagnose.
psychiatrist might.
No, I said put a number. Math and psychology. Them the only two words. I'm not talking about how many different people, how much money they make off of
No,
it.
I'm not talking about money.
I'm talking about
their job.
psychology itself.
Yeah, I'm talking about the field itself, the job.
Math and
Yeah.
math.
Right. So are they doing math every day on the job? in the
No,
office?
no.
Or am I
I
misunderstanding?
said psychology as it relates to math.
So statistics would be the common ground.
Well, that's
Right.
statistics. That has nothing to do with psychology. That's every
Yes, it
single
does.
topic. Yes. If you're using the word statistic, that means you're measuring everything. So it applies to
Right.
psychology,
All sciences
biology,
do that. Yeah. All sciences will do
etymology.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all sciences will do that. Yes.
Okay, so only stick with psychology and math. Just those two. So stats don't count.
Right, but I'm not clear what you're asking. Like, there's not that much to talk about. I don't think.
Are you able to have psychology with zero math?
You mean training, like academic training? Like, no, I would say
No,
no.
I did not say training. I just said psychology, period.
I mean, you could probably get away with it.
Get away.
Yeah. I don't think it's necessary to have math. That's just liberal arts. Liberal arts education is going to include math, but you could probably get away with it.
How did
without
the
knowing
conversation switch?
Dev
What are we
switch.
talking
That
about?
was the original topic, Rozzy, before you got here, man. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The black people don't have culture was actually spawned from manipulation.
I came up with the goddamn shit, dog. Go ahead.
That's the thing right here. Now, who made that statement that black people don't have culture?
Roy Chess? Nigga.
No, he said name something that black people do.
Right here, Taz.
Yeah. The originator. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Black Power. No, Black Power said that.
Black people ain't got no culture.
Okay. So let's just go along with me. Black people started drying clothes by hanging it up on the line. So if the Italians start doing it, that means it no longer belongs to black people. I'm just using that as a. I'm not saying it actually happened.
I would say if there's no clear indicator of who started it, you can't.
Nobody was hanging their clothes to dry before black people. Then the Italians started. Does that make?
If you could show that, then it would be black culture.
Yeah, there is people that will say an event happened, either an earthquake. You don't even have to get into the moon and stars. A child was born while drying clothes on the hang. You can date it like that.
If you can show it like without ambiguity.
But I'm saying though, if the Italians start doing it,
does
that mean? Does that mean black people or don't have no culture, or at least don't have drying their clothes on the line as something that they own? They don't own it no more.
No, I
would not
say. I would not say that. I don't say you lose your culture because somebody else does what you do. I'm not saying that. I never said that.
That was a Bandino argument.
So no, hold on.
I would never say that.
This my argument got misconstrued. So this is what I'm talking about. Black folks can't get some Daytons and put them on a 64 Impala and say that that's our culture. That's foolish.
So anybody with Daytons, they have to go through somebody that's black.
Was anybody?
No, what I'm saying, I'm saying just because we can't call that our culture because we put some Daytons on 64s and there's 10 of us doing it now, that's our culture.
We can
that's
say
foolish.
that's part of our culture. We can say that.
No, that's why you do put your name on cars. Shelby, yeah, Shelby. I mean, there's a couple of names. McLaren.
No, not putting your name on a car. What I'm saying is, we wear Dickie suits and Chucks. That's our culture. Come on, homie. Are we that thirsty for a culture?
What culture it is?
That
is not
the problem. What is it?
What are you talking
bro.
about?
I got you. But now, look. This is why people that created an actual cloth and their people wear that cloth. When they look at us, we wear somebody else's clothes and be like, contact. That's my cloth. Come on, homie. We gotta adopt the culture.
So let's play this game a little bit. Let's go down the line with some of these thoughts. Right. So give me an example of what you would call intact Japanese culture.
Not unnecessarily talking about intact. I can't tell you what's intact with their culture or not, of their colonization of being overtook by different people. But what I'm saying is here, somebody else creates something, then we use it and call it ours.
No, we
like you can't like you can't separate Lexus from Japan. Like you must Japan whenever you use the word Lexus in anything, something like that. What can you do that to black folks?
Cause like I get tired of these niggas doing this shit, bro. Like just something as small as cosmetology. Let's just talk about what niggas do with their hair. Like that is part of our
the flat iron.
You can't make that negative. There's no way. I'm saying from the flat iron to the goddamn fade to the lineup to everything we do with our hair is cultural. You can't make that a negative. So when you say we don't have a culture, I don't understand, because we can go from food all the way up to music, down to art, through literature, dance. How do you want to do it in terms of culture? To say we have no culture is an insult.
He said none of that matters. He said none of that matters.
So when you actually say the word, it smells like somebody flat ironing their hair. I don't think nobody on planet Earth knows that that's a black family or that's somebody black. Something solid like that, there's no small chance of it being Asian, Dutch, Spanish, anything other than black.
See, that's the failure at FBA right there, though. FBA is supposed to be backing the argument. This whole attack on blacks have no culture in America. They're supposed to be teaching about black culture. So niggas to stop saying that dumb shit. They have no interest.
Right.
Rather than black American culture.
Right. It sounds insane when a nigga say Dickie suits can't be a part of our culture. You wouldn't say that a kilt isn't a part of Scottish culture. It's a shared thing they do. Like,
okay, so let me ask you this.
Is a part of culture.
No, you're right. And so let me ask you this. If the Chinese made the kilts, can those people still call it theirs and the Chinese was the ones created it?
You mean making the product?
Yes.
No, I'm not talking about making it. I'm talking about created it. Like they was the first ones that made it in their factories. And just because somebody else decided to go to them and buy it, and they just, we buying it now, we're going to call it ours? But then other people wear it around the same time who was actually wearing it before us.
Well, you can actually call it yours. If that's part of your culture, you can call it yours. It don't matter if somebody else manufactures.
Like appropriation is
manufacturing something is not a prerequisite of having a culture. If you didn't make bobby pins, then you can't pin your motherfucking hair up. That's not part of it.
No. That's not. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that you're distinctly calling it yours.
It's
not yours, it's ours.
And make them a part of our normal dress. And yes, we've made it a part of our culture.
But even what he's saying, because what you just said about the kilt, the Maasai have the same kind of Western pattern as a kilt. So are we going to say that the Maasai's traditional clothing isn't theirs because Scottish people do it?
You can say whatever you want. But the Dickie suit is not West Coast culture.
No, you just said the question about if it was made in China.
Snoop Dogg wouldn't agree with you.
Oh, I had him on the phone.
Yeah. You said it ain't West Coast culture. Now you really died on it.
Oh yeah.
But like you had two different races wearing the shit. What are you talking
Guys,
about?
you're breaking up. I can barely hear you. I don't know if everybody else can hear him. I can barely hear him.
Hey, no. So since somebody else could wear it before us, and we call it ours, it's crazy.
two different racial groups were wearing
the
Dickie
Shuka
suits, bro.
by the Maasai looks exactly like what Willie just said with the Scottish. It looks exactly the same. It is the same kind of design. Both cultures claim it. Are we going to now say that the Maasai can't claim the Shuka because the Scottish people did? And these are two distinct ethnic groups, and they have the same kind of patterning for their clothing.
Now, if what you're saying, and they lived in the same area, and they lived next door to each other, and one of them was wearing it first, yes, what you said is correct. They can't claim it.
I'm glad I got who made up this whole unified culture thing, because culture is inherently unified. It's a shared system of beliefs, things we do, arts that are shared by a group. So that group is unified because they share these different things.
Right.
So this
I
whole
got you.
unified
So
culture
in
thing is weird
America,
from the gate.
everybody shares it.
Everybody share what?
Culture. That's why y'all call yourself Americans. Y'all share it all together. Y'all mixing it all together.
He's saying because of the mix of the immigrants, you have so many things combined that it's not a unified thing.
Be specific, man.
That's goofy though.
The
Like
Dickie
the
suit.
mullet is
The
white
Dickie
culture.
suit is specific.
The Jerry curl is black culture.
It would be like going to a
Even in the
buffet
construct of
and
America,
you have
we have
different
things
food
that are
there,
specific
and
to certain groups.
you're trying to categorize the whole buffet as one type of food. Because
I'm
it's a
saying
buffet, you
even in the
cannot
construct
categorize
of
it.
America, specific groups share certain things. The
Yeah,
mullet
and
is
in
white
specific
culture.
places.
The Jerry curl, the afro, that's black culture.
No.
Yeah.
So the problem there would be if somebody from another group came in and imitated what you call Black American and did it, like the hip hop argument
It's
is
still
who
black
hurt.
culture.
No.
The Jews don't
It has
own
nothing
the
to do.
Jew fro. It's just an
It
amalgamation
has
of
not.
our culture.
When you say black, you're using the term as in a racial term, or are you talking about Black American?
I'm talking
Because
about black Americans.
if you're saying Black American, and then I find a Jamaican, let's say he did it, but you thought he was Black
He's a
American.
part of black American culture.
Yeah, but who gets the credit? Does the Jamaican part of his
Black
ancestry?
culture gets the credit.
So black as a race or Black American?
It's
That's
like
what I'm
even
saying. You're
dude
using
that they
it twice.
call like the father of hip hop, right? Yeah, he was
Right.
West
He has
Indian, but he
Jamaican
was
heritage.
but he lived in the Bronx. He was surrounded
what?
by blacks. He lived in black
No. But I'm
culture.
saying
He
you
was
don't know
immersed
who's
in
black.
black culture.
You don't know who's black, bro. You're
talking
saying
about?
Black American. You don't know who's Black American. There are people here who come from other countries, namely the Caribbean, and they hide their accent.
Just because somebody
they blend
imitates
in.
what you do, don't mean it's not yours. That's not your.
No,
culture.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not yours, but it's ambiguous.
It's
So
not
if
ambiguous.
it is. If an infiltrator imitates you, and I don't know, he's from somewhere else, and I think he's Black American, and he creates something, who am I going to give the credit to? The Black American or where he's from?
What?
I don't know. Let's say a person who looks Black American creates a cure for AIDS tomorrow, right? You find out he's from Haiti. You really find out he's from Haiti. Who gets the credit? Does Haiti get the credit, or does Black Black get the credit?
Black people get the credit, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Black people get the credit.
No,
thank you.
Taz, you're out of context. Willie said he's talking about Black American.
Let him go.
I hear you.
Not black race. Not black race.
I mean, you sound stupid. I'm in context. I hear you, but I'm removing what you're saying. Wait, fam, why don't you just? Why are you putting extra layers
I would never.
on
I
it?
would, Taz, I get what you're saying. I would never argue what you're saying. Yes, black race as a people would get the credit. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not stupid. I'm not crazy. I know y'all think I'm crazy, but I'm going in the context that Willie set. Who gets the credit for that creation? If you find out
Black
he's
people.
Haitian, no, but now you're using black in two different senses. You can't do that in the same conversation. That's equivocation.
How not?
Because I have to keep asking you, which one do you mean?
I'm saying when people from
if we're talking about racial, we won't have an
people
argument.
from other
Like, we in
countries,
agreement.
Caribbean or whatever, when they come here and come to Brooklyn, they are immersed in Black culture.
Yeah, so if they do something, when you say Black culture, you're talking about the race Black, then, right? I mean, that's not an argument to me.
I'm saying,
like,
if
we're
an
in agreement.
African gets a jerry curl, it's still a part of Black culture. It's our thing.
Okay, so you're talking about racially.
Not that difficult.
Yeah, okay, so racially, then there's no disagreement. What's the problem? There's no disagreement.
I'm not saying racial. Because I see what you're trying to do. You saying everyone owns it. No, I'm saying there's something specific to Black Americans. There are things that we created. There are things that we
when you say we
made a part of what we do.
When you say we
create our culture.
Okay, now listen what you said, create. Tell me what not the ideal. Let's talk about the physical thing that we created. What is that?
Literature. I would consider Langston Hughes' books a portion of Black culture. Would you not?
Yes.
That's why you
I
niggas
would.
didn't want to answer that Shakespeare conversation. That's why you ran from that. You know
I didn't run from it.
wholeheartedly.
I
Shakespeare
didn't run
is a
from it.
part of white culture. Langston Hughes' books, Langston Hughes' poems are parts of Black culture.
Mm-hmm.
Not that difficult.
Zora Hurston.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay.
Zora
Now.
Neale Hurston
I respect you bringing in the queen,
started
sis.
to do what?
Salute the
She
Zora.
actually, sorry, go ahead.
I appreciate you bringing in the queen too, sis. Salute the Zora. Yeah, it's really not that difficult. I feel like y'all are going out of your way to make it difficult in an attempt to destroy what is commonly accepted and known as Black culture. Y'all sound more confused about this than white folk.
Now,
the
okay.
context is that.
So the
They know
context
these
of what
things
we're
are
going,
Black culture.
the context of what we're going through right now in the United States of America is people that's saying that certain things that's supposed to be our culture is not us. So how can they run from it? They say that we are. We're Indians. We're Indians. We're really Indians. Harriet Tubman didn't exist. Nat Turner didn't exist. They are part of our culture, but they didn't exist. Some of us say it did. So how can you run? How can you run from something that I'm not? My argument not if they did or didn't. You asked me an example. I gave you an example. So I'm asking you, how can you run and how can you hide and deny something that's obviously yours singularly? And how can you hide? What you mean?
Speak English, mas queria te mostrar.
Oh, you want me to see it? Come on.
This nigga in the back.
Hold on, I'm at work. Hold on.
Wow.
Who that nigga talking to? Who's that nigga talking to in the back?
That was an accent, right? Like a Mexican accent or something?
Nah, I do refrigeration, and I'm over here at this store. Oh, you need to turn that water on.
You got a lot of background noise, player.
Sound like that nigga at Home Depot.
Yes, Robbie.
Man, y'all niggas, first we ain't got no culture, then it's, the culture is regional. Which one is it, man? Do we got one or it's regional?
I would say it's regional. I would say definitely it's regional. I don't think anybody's denying that.
So why would you say we don't got none then?
No, unified. So the context is unified.
You said, do we have a culture? Yes or no? You said no.
No. The context is unified culture.
No, it's not no unified culture.
You have to be specific.
You said that.
You have to be specific, right?
I'm gonna tell you because in California, New York obviously do things different than we do it in California.
Right,
you know what I mean?
Black culture though, bro.
It's not one.
It's not one.
It's not the same.
It's still black culture, bro. The fuck we gotta be
okay. All right. So look. So now that goes back to my original point that if you go call it black culture, it all is considered African culture, not American. Don't call it American. Call it African.
Why you calling it African culture?
Now why are you saying that? Like what kind of sense does that make?
Because if he go call it black culture, black, if it's all black culture, black is mean of African descent, and those are black people are African, then it's African culture.
I mean, I could see why one would make an underlying argument that African culture rests within, but if it's not African, because I guess what I don't understand about that is some things that are happening here that are cultural are not applicable to Africa. So why would we call it African culture when it's only applicable here?
I think he's so talking about the origin of the people, so that's why he's using that. He's talking about
but even
the
without
culture of the
denying
American
that,
culture, not
what's
African.
the current culture have to do with that?
well, because the people came from there. That's, I think he's saying that it transfers.
I understand the origin, the foundation, where it all came from. But we're not living based on origin, foundation, and where it all came from. We're in the now. So we understand our African ancestry, but why would we remove the current place we are, which is America, and operate from where we are, having the understanding of our ancestry? Why wouldn't we do that?
Because that's because you're asking black people to actually say that our ancestors are African and we have a culture. You're
Because
doing
the goal
too much,
is to bang
Taz.
on black culture. That's why
the
they do
goal.
that. The
That's
goal
the
is to
goal.
bang
So
on black culture.
that's it right there.
The goal
Willie.
is to
So
destroy the idea of black culture. It's
that's
weird.
it.
I
So
want to hear.
Taz, what you just said is actually too real. Niggas like Roy Chess has to have this idea that our culture is regional. We don't have a culture because it gives him a place to join conversations and try to sound like he knows philosophy and shit.
No, it doesn't.
Philosophy.
Xavier come in the room clapping that shit, man.
Free school
Man.
lunch. Free school lunch. Who ain't got culture? But all these kids out here eating free school lunch because of who? Because of black folks, because of black Americans. We ain't got culture.
What about black eyed peas, man? Huh?
School lunch paradigm stems from us.
That's Southern culture, right? So if you want to say black Southern culture,
Listen, man.
What?
that's again. So
That
that would
nigga
be the
said
same
Southern
argument that
culture.
Taz just made. That up north we don't necessarily do that, right? It started in the South, like the cornbread did, and the collard greens, and the chicken, and the watermelon. All that was from the South because we originate from the South.
Chicken and watermelon.
Right?
Chicken and watermelon.
I don't understand
So
your
that's
point
the same
about
original argument
Nigga
that
gonna
Taz
say
just
Great
repeated.
Kool-Aid too. Watch.
But listen,
Well, I didn't
though,
mix the Kool-Aid. I left it out.
don't we have to acknowledge that the culture spread with the multiple migrations up north? You got 3 different great migrations that happen with people going to the
Don't
north.
tell him that, Taz. That's too much history. He's not aware
that's
of all
the
that
point.
history.
That's why I'm saying regional culture exists. There's no doubt about that. But a unified black culture, unless you're talking about a race as a race, then we can say it that way. But the way you're saying it is the way, or some people, not you, Taz, the way other people are saying it is ambiguous.
Roy Checkers.
Mass production
Roy
of cars.
Hold on, Roy Checkers. Let me ask you: do anybody have what you would call a quote unquote unified culture? Because I've never heard this unified culture till
This
right
unified
now.
culture shit, Sabio.
Does any people in the world have a unified
Have
culture?
this unified.
So again,
Right.
I can only
No,
go through.
yes, sir. Don't give me no soliloquy, no diatribe. It's
You want a
simple
yes or
Yes,
no?
they do. Yes, they do. You can go to people, they got 40 million people with a culture. 40 million of us don't have a shared culture here, bro. You can't say we do. When you go to California, man, our shit come from the South. That's not Californian culture. It's
So
false.
who has this
regional.
unified culture?
It's regional,
So
so
you're
we
limiting
do
our
have
culture
Can
to
you
region?
give us an example of this
You're limiting our
unified
culture
culture
to
you
regions?
speak of?
Like, what are you talking
That's what I want. I want to know about this
Look.
unified
Any culture to have a name. What is art? Black culture. Black culture ain't a name. We don't all consider ourselves to be black.
What do you mean a name?
What the fuck?
Cultures have
You just
names.
said the name.
Culture have
Black
names.
culture.
Black culture.
Culture.
Come on, bro. You know we all don't consider
culture.
ourselves to be black. Stop. That's why we have this identity crisis in the United States right now.
we're not worrying about the identity crisis people right now. The identity
Yes, fuck.
crisis, the Abos, the Moors, the indigenous, we're not worrying about them right now. We're talking about
That
the
doesn't make
culture
sense because
that
even
we
if you
know that we have that was
okay,
established. Like it's like y'all want to run away from
Would
everything
you
that our
consider a fish
ancestors
fry a
brought.
part of black culture?
Hey Willie, hold on, I'm almost done. It's like
I'm
all
loving
you
this
people.
conversation, man.
You crazy,
It's like you people. It's like you people continually want to say that somehow we were always here, and where's the culture that shows that we was always here? We either going to have a culture that our ancestors brought from Africa and left us some idea to build off of, which we call Africanisms in the Americas, or we just a lost people that follow everybody. Which one is it? Which one
I
is it?
believe
So I'm part of this.
we're lost people that we adopt certain things that other people do and we add it
And
to
you,
what we
sir,
do and
are
call
an
it ours.
asshole. And you, sir, are an asshole.
We are a
I
people
am
of
an asshole.
African descent
I
that
am an
created
asshole.
our own culture.
What's her name?
Period.
That
The
got to
Gladys
end.
be it.
West?
Check it out, bro.
Gladys
Is it
West
running?
We are a
is the
It's
reason
on
people
why
of
you,
the
homie. I don't
African
know.
descent that
no.
created
Gladys
our
West is
own
the reason why
culture.
you're able to navigate GPS. What are you talking about? We are the culture from Texas.
So wait,
No,
let me ask you this: Do you
look.
consider religion a part of culture? Do you consider
Yes,
religion a
yes,
part of
yes,
culture?
yes,
All right.
yes,
Would you
This
consider
must be
the
a job,
5% nation? Would you consider the 5% nation a part of black culture?
yes.
Unfortunately.
Yo,
Thank
dude,
you.
get the fucking
So what are you
feet down,
talking
man.
about?
Would you consider the drums a part of black culture?
No, I consider it African. All look, at the say anything y'all give it to America, homie, is African culture.
Our culture gotta always Africanize our culture.
I'm do that. I'm an asshole. I am. I'm stupid.
Hey. Nothing wrong with you putting the word African on the word black. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem with that. But all I'm trying to see is if that's part of our culture.
So what I'm saying is this, bro. At the end of it,
bro.
yes, yes, African, yes,
culture?
African,
Black
yes,
culture,
yes,
African black culture,
yes,
African
yes, yes,
slash
sir,
black
yes,
culture.
yes, sir, yes,
So what
sir,
are you
yes,
talking?
sir.
So what are you guys talking about? We don't have a culture.
That's what I'm.
Y'all
That's what
niggas
I'm
need to
telling
go
you.
jump off a
So
bridge.
at
Quit
the
playing with
end
me.
of the
Go play
day,
in traffic.
at the end of the
We
You
day,
on
have
a
you
highway.
Christian nationalists saying that's a part of white
disconnect.
culture. You
You
don't think them
cannot
people know that Christianity didn't come from America, but they're claiming it
You
is
can
their culture, right?
you cannot disconnect what we do here from what Africa or African culture or
Show me
African rhythm.
where
Can't
in
disconnect.
Africa where they had the mental to be able to take plants and be able to.
Hell, is the fan running?
Assembly line. The major mass production comes from George Washington Carver. Where the fuck are they doing that in Africa at? Show me where.
Is this nigga talking about mass production from the 1500s? Hold on, we're not talking about mass production in the 1500s of vehicles,
Then you ready
We're
to
not finna
smack
do
a
that.
nigga.
We not finna do that, young deity. We are not finna talk about mass production of vehicles.
That's
at the turn
culture.
of the 1500s. No.
Oh, you can't talk. You can't count
This
that.
conversation.
No, don't do that in there,
I
nigga.
have a question right quick.
No.
Black
I need
power.
you to slow down so you can pay attention. I'm not trying to argue against you. What I'm trying to get you to understand is that the culture that our ancestors brought with us, we are standing in and living with today.
I fucks with that. I fucks with that.
Even if you want to call it black culture, we're living in it. And most of the world want to be part of our culture. But you niggas want to give it to the Muslims, the Mexicans, the Arabs, and the white people.
I'm not. No, sir. No, sir. What I'm not gonna do is try to disconnect it from Africa and only make it seem like it's American. No, hell no. Hell
There
no.
are things that were created here
When
in
you say
America
we is the name of
that
our
are
culture,
specific to the people, black
It's
people of
and the
America.
only reason. And the only reason why it's called America, the name is America, because I'm not in charge. If that's because they in charge.
That's irrelevant, bro. What I'm
Oh
saying
no, it ain't
is,
irrelevant.
when we're
So that means you
talking
stop
about
hugging their
black
name.
Americans, there are things that were created that are specific to us.
You
There
would
are
have to
things
show
that
that they're
weren't
Black
going on in
Americans
Africa.
That nigga
and not
was a
from
slave. You
somewhere
can't
else.
count that. The fuck?
You would have to show they're Black Americans and not from somewhere else.
Was a
That's the
slave.
issue
That
with
don't
that.
count.
Jesus
What is it?
The fuck? What do you mean that don't
I
count?
got
Do
a
you see
question
how
right quick.
stupid these
What is it?
arguments get with some of these
So the
undereducated
4th
ass
of
black
July
folks?
is European culture. You see how
Memorial
goofy it
Day.
is? You see
Memorial,
how goofy the
Memorial,
argument is?
Bravo on Memorial Day. How about Memorial Day? Riddle me that.
Hey, look, and look, all right, look. No, let's do Memorial Day. Now, this is what I talk about, right? We want to call Memorial Day our culture. Who army was they serving in?
Sir,
So that's a shared
our,
culture.
sir,
That's still shared. It's still shared. It's not ours.
What I said was the 4th of July would be considered a part of American culture, and you would never say it's European culture. So why do you want to take the things that Black Americans have created away from us and now make it African? It's a goofy argument. You would never refer to the 4th of July as European culture.
It's white European culture. I would, because that's when it was
Savior
British.
on my
It was
Savior, welcome
1776.
back. I missed
That
you.
would
I
be a
ain't seen
very
you in a
ignorant
minute. I'm not going there with you today.
To the Negro. What is wrong with
It was 1776 when and our ancestors had no rights to anything. We weren't celebrating. We weren't, while they were partying and shooting off fireworks, our ancestors was on the plantation. Wonder why y'all partying. Y'all better read What to the Slave is the 4th of July by Frederick
I'll
Douglass
come
to get
see
a
you
grip.
tomorrow.
Shit, that
Savior,
shit's
what
still
I'm
relevant in
saying is you
2025.
can't say
Ain't I a
that
woman?
everything we've created here has to be attached to Africa. My point is no one would say the 4th of July is European culture. But we play
Oh, I
dumb
know
when
they
it comes
with
to
it,
Black
but we
people.
can. But we can if we want to. It'll actually
Nah,
be
you
more
can't say
British
that,
culture
bro.
if anything. It'll be
It
more
was
British
created
culture if anything.
here. It has
Yeah,
nothing
but
to
for
do.
who?
It's not
But for who?
celebrated in
But for
Britain.
who? But for
It's
who? But who
it's
was
not
it?
for
We understand that it
Americans,
was for which
white
be
Americans,
specific with
white
cool. Game
Americans.
over. Shut up. Because we weren't even considered Americans. So what? Created for
I'm
all
not
people that
talking
are
about
considered
us. I'm
Americans
talking
today.
about white people. It would be
Oh, I
considered a
know
part
that.
of white American
White
culture.
culture, exactly. We know that.
0074.
So it wouldn't
No,
be considered
it would be
European culture.
European. It would
So
be
my point is
European.
the things that we
127.
create over here are specific to
I
us.
can't
No,
agree
it
with
would be
that.
European. You wouldn't get American culture out of that. That would be European, like you said.
I can't agree with that, fam, and here's why. Once people previous to you adopted that and created a culture around it, there's a Black culture that surrounds the 4th of July that ain't got a fucking thing to do with America, the holiday, flag, or none of that shit, nigga. Because I ain't never been to a 4th of July. Hey, my nigga, ain't nan 4th of July party, kick it fest in my life had a flag at it. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I understand what you're saying.
I feel that.
I understand what you're saying, Pat.
Never seen a flag on the 4th of July. Cut it out.
I understand your angle, but there is and that's the
not an
conversation I
angle,
would
that's
like to
a
have
fact.
with you.
That's a fact.
No,
I mean, we
and
got a whole
I don't.
let's ask them. Hey, y'all, have y'all ever seen a fucking flag at a 4th of July cookout? To the chat, I'm asking. I ain't never seen one, nigga. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I ain't never seen one.
Hold on.
Not at a Black cookout, but white folks got them draped out in front of the house every day. Forget the 4th of July.
Give me permission to
It's
go.
always
Your
there.
ass come from Black folks.
Stick it here, man. Yo, Scrabble
Watching
God, you
that
was
ass,
doing
the crack of
good.
that ass come from one Black folks.
Just open your Scotiabank this thing. There is a message.
Yeah, but hell no. I ain't going.
You did it, right?
I'm supposed to get a prompt. I didn't get the prompt.
I fucking don't care nothing about that.
So, Taz, you would say 4th of
That's
July
actually not
is a celebration for Black Americans? You're saying that it is a culture?
If we
Okay,
were
so you need
debating,
a phone number to send it to or email?
hey, man, meet this nigga, bro. Who the fuck this nigga talking to? I would argue
AI.
it's our undocumented reunion, the unspoken, the undocumented family reunion day, where you know what I'm saying, it's that's what happened, but it's not like a holiday, but that's typically the day we use for a family reunion if you don't already have one scheduled.
Yeah, I did not get the prompt.
Okay, I could agree with that. Yeah, yeah.
Somebody on the phone?
I'm supposed to get a prompt.
Oh.
Hey, bro, you ain't get a motherfucking prompt because you too busy not being able to mute your fucking phone. Oh.
That's true.
So
it's not about the 4th of July per se. It's just a day we picked to. We just it could have been any day.
A day.
It could have been any day. No, I won't say that. I'm saying we adopted our customs from the way we had to celebrate the 4th of July, and now we doing a little bit better and we do a little bit bigger. But it ain't got a fucking thing to do with America.
Right. I got you.
Wait, at its
Hey, now I could agree with that, right? But look, but even still, even if we changed it up,
is definitely based around an American historical event.
Right.
So my point was this though. To having to tie everything black people do back to Africa, no one would argue that the 4th of July is European culture.
No, I think that's for some people would.
They would if they die on it. They would. People that argue that shit.
No, there's no Democrat in Europe. That's monarch.
They die on it though.
It's kings and queens.
Trust me, they don't claim 4th of July as a European celebration.
no, it's not a European celebration. But at the same time, even if we change it up a little bit, it's not ours, specifically ours. It's ours in the United States, yes, but not specifically ours as black folks in the United States.
So then what about Juneteenth?
Yes, now Juneteenth we could claim specifically as ours, but we don't do it across the United States. Not all of us that's from here, that have been here, we don't claim that as ours.
Every
No,
American
they got some
don't
people that
celebrate the 4th of July.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm talking about like as a major event. In Los Angeles, we didn't do Juneteenth as a major event. I found out Juneteenth late when I started getting my African centers circles.
It's now a U.S. federal holiday. We are all willing to take that day off.
That doesn't change the historical implications of it, though. Like, why diminish the historical implications of the last day when slaves are freed on paper? Why diminish the historical implications of that?
That don't count. That don't count. We can't count that.
No, you talking about diminish. We talking about diminish.
Oh boy, to my culture.
But look at what you. We're not speaking about negative or positive. We're talking about what do we have that nobody else's hands touched. That only we touch, we shape, we molded.
Yeah, I just thought of a counterexample, right?
Cotton gin.
I just thought of a counterexample.
Cotton gin. Culture in America, like that's what American culture is. It's everybody's culture wrapped all up in the mud.
Right. Thank you.
So so our culture has been touched. What point are you making?
Right. No,
so you can't specify one over the other. That's what he's making.
No, he's right. You're right.
That's the point. You can't specify one over the other if others are doing it, if it's mixed.
Just because others do it,
that's the idea.
Everyone isn't doing the same things though. In terms of the construct of America, there are what's called subcultures. That's not a word I made up. Like this unified culture shit y'all talking about.
That's still subculture. It would still break down to regional though.
No, that breaks down to black culture, Steve. That still breaks down to black culture. We can be as regional as
race, or you're talking about black as an American. Because if you're talking about black as American, then there's a counterexample, right?
That makes people,
because people who are born here, let's say you were born here and you have a history of 200 years, but some immigrant comes from another country, comes here, gets citizenship. Now he's a black American. So he doesn't have the same Juneteenth ideology.
If he's got citizenship, he is a black American. What's the problem?
Yeah, but he's not going to celebrate Juneteenth. So it wouldn't be part of his culture. It wouldn't be part of black culture because now you have people.
I'm not going to celebrate Garvey Day. Like, what's the problem?
Right. So you can't exclude people of the same group.
White folks celebrate black culture. right? They're
Damn,
gonna take
you
that
right on.
Juneteenth. They're gonna take that Juneteenth day off if they get it, right? It's a federally accepted holiday now, right? So what are
Fam,
you
For
all
talking
most
white
about?
jobs,
people,
yes,
all
because of
white
the
people
laws,
don't
yes.
celebrate Easter. You know that, right? All the white people don't celebrate
Right.
Easter.
Right,
All
right,
white
Right.
folk ain't Christian.
right. So it
Right.
wouldn't be a white holiday, right? You're
Right.
not gonna hear me say it's a white holiday.
It is, though.
Black eyed
Christian
peas.
nationals are a
But
white
it is.
thing.
That's the point.
I mean,
That's the whole
most of
point.
the people who
The white
most of
holiday.
the people
You know? So,
most of the people who celebrate it may be white. I mean, that's
And
Black
white
eyed
folk
peas.
definitely didn't make Christianity,
Hey,
right?
what's going on, man?
I was waiting on this. I was waiting on the Easter Bunny before. You know, I'm not the only one. Y'all
You got
just
YouTube
changing
on?
mine.
You want anybody over trying to crash the panel, man?
I damn sure wasn't waiting on no Easter bunny, fam. My people ain't do me like that.
You
It's
on
crazy though, yo. It sounds like y'all
you on
just want
live?
to try to destroy
Hey,
the reality of black culture. No, it's the thing.
Blue jeans.
That's child abuse. Got your kid waiting on the
History
Easter
movie.
bunny. Santa Claus.
The
You
only
supposed to at
black
least
holiday that black people done ever made was the family reunions, man.
Motherfucker out, man.
Who's this?
Juneteenth is a black holiday. Juneteenth was a holiday before Joe Biden made it a holiday, bro.
Exactly.
All over the country. I learned about Juneteenth as a kid, bro. That's why some of this shit be insulting, bro. Not to shout my grandma out for giving us that culture, fam. It wasn't about
Magic City
diminishing it.
Classic.
Them
Magic
niggas
City
in
President's
Texas.
Classic
Day.
is
President's Day up
black
until
culture.
Obama. You could consider
What you
that
mean?
a white holiday, right?
HBCU bands. Hold on, black
So we can't
marching bands
consider
is black culture.
MLK Day a part of black culture?
What you talking about, bro? Black
Y'all
marching
bugging.
bands, City Classic, Battle of the Bands. That's black culture. Come
I
on,
would
man.
agree with your goofy ass one time.
And we got
That's your
Magic
one
City
agreement
Classic
for
and
the day.
classic football games between different schools. Anybody from the South that know about different classics. That shit is a
Well, I'm
holiday
not
every
gonna
year,
say
the
the
same
football
day,
game
every year.
itself,
Damn
but
near.
I will say the Battle of the Bands. Yes, that's black culture.
That's black culture, fam. I'm saying niggas coming from all over to be at that shit, bro. That's black culture, bro.
Hell yeah.
That is the cultural event every year.
You niggas don't have culture. You niggas don't have culture.
That's what I'm saying. But we get diminished for some parts of our culture that others get celebrated for. Like in South America, there's no downside to sports culture and none of that shit. It's part of the fabric of their culture. Soccer. That's part of the fabric of their culture, and it's okay. It's acceptable. But if I say football, basketball is part of our culture, you have people crying and shit.
Oh, the white man gave you that.
Yeah, because they don't have a mix. They don't have a mixed population. They don't
It's
have
not only
ethnic.
that. It's do you dominate it?
Sports. What do you mean?
Rap.
You don't have a big
They don't have a mixed culture. You know there's mestizos, and then
boys
you
on
know
the
there's
team.
the indigenous.
Tell
So
them,
in
sis.
Peru, the indigenous live up in the hills, and the mestizos who have mixed blood with the conquistadors, they actually try to exterminate them. What do you mean? Why do you guys come up with this? Like, what?
So you're giving me a small example, right? America has how many cultures mixed into it? You're talking about a small sample. How the place that you just mentioned has how many cultures in it?
Okay, where did America get a culture from?
A
If the Native
ton,
Americans
bro.
taught if the Native Americans taught the colonizers when they first got here, what is American culture? What is white culture, bro? What is their culture there?
Where they came from, right? That's
What did they
where
bring with them? What culture did they bring with them?
wherever they came from, like wherever they came
You ain't
from.
naming them.
How funky they would.
Whatever culture they had, wherever they came from, they brought it here. The same way
No,
Africans or
the shit didn't
anybody else.
work here. They damn near died off. All the colonizers damn near died off. Besides what I forgot
Vaudeville.
Jamestown.
Vaudeville would be considered American culture. White American
America's
culture, right?
America,
of a whole cultures, man. That's
America
is
itself
not,
don't have a culture.
yeah, because it's mixed. It's
The United States, America don't have a culture.
Even between all these other subcultures, deal with the definition of culture. It's
No, it's an
shared
immigrant
things.
culture
So I'm
by
saying even
definition.
between all these other groups, there are some things that are shared, and that is what makes American culture.
No, America
Right.
is
Man.
full of immigrants. That makes the culture immigrants.
Uh-oh. You finna say America was built by immigration?
Incarceration is American culture, nigga.
Yeah.
That's American culture. Incarceration is part of American culture. You look around the world, nobody incarcerates people the way we do in this country.
Come on.
That's American culture.
That's a
I
fact.
don't know
Nobody
about that.
police.
I
Nobody
don't know
police.
about
Nobody
that.
like America polices.
I don't know about that. That's questionable to me.
Do some research.
You can't find a country that
So El Salvador's not
anywhere
doing that right
close
now.
incarcerates the amount of people we
Right.
incarcerate.
Political violence.
Salvador's not
Political
doing that right
violence
now?
is America culture. Political violence is America culture.
Political
Nah, I ain't gonna
violence.
go there.
Yeah, that's how America got
Maybe.
started. How you think America got
Maybe.
started?
That might be
It's
something.
Damn near.
assassinations
Look how
all
many
over the
presidents
world,
got
man.
assassinated or damn near assassinated.
It's
I mean, we can go down the
assassinations
line,
all over the world, bro. People were
bro.
getting assassinated before America was created.
Yeah, but he said political though.
Political. They don't
There
have a
were
political system like
political
America.
assassinations before America was ever created.
Yeah,
Learn
but it's
about the
not just
French Revolution,
assassinations.
right?
Political. Yeah, but he said political. He's
Right. We're
talking
That's what
talking
I
about
just said.
presidents. We're talking about presidents,
That's what I
governors.
just said. The French Revolution consisted of political assassinations. It's a fact.
Yeah,
Well, you still proving
they had
that that's
democracy
American
there?
culture. It happened right here on American soil.
I would argue political assassination is American culture. That's why Charlie Kirk ass dead. That's part of American
Right.
culture.
I'm not.
Yeah,
That's why Reagan got shot at. That's why a lot of people don't ride drop top because of JFK. Lincoln got shot. I mean, a lot of the motherfuckers got shot, bro. Political violence is the American way. It's more American than apple pie.
Name one more. Name one more politician that got assassinated or an attempt. Prove me wrong with
Donald
that.
Trump. Donald Trump.
Oh my fucking God!
Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan.
Name one more.
You might. I can't take nothing. I should. My bad. I wasn't thinking. You got it.
Abraham Lincoln.
I named Lincoln, but I forgot the. It wasn't Roosevelt. What's the other one? Another one got killed. Was Thompson?
Oh no, you got. Who was that?
Both of them Kennedy ain't both of them Kennedy brothers.
It was Monroe. I think Monroe got assassinated.
Dr. King was a political assassination. Medgar Evers was a political assassination.
I don't know.
Nah, that was a hard one. They more of a grassroots assassination.
Put that under race, bro, not politics.
Yeah, that was deeper than politics. That was a human assassination.
For political.
No, that was politics, bro. Because it's the politics of the United States and how they trying to run. They didn't want another body of people to grow up under their feet. That's a political.
Well, I'm talking about as far as running like House of Representatives or president in the Senate and shit like that. That's what I mean. But I mean, if you want to attach that because everything is political, I give you that.
Yeah, to me, those mans was on that level.
You are talking about somebody from the NAACP and all of that shit. So it's, I mean, I could see why that argument could be made. Though I wouldn't argue against it for sure.
Yeah, but when I say political, I'm talking about strictly the American system, how it's set up when it goes from the judicial to whatever form of government placement or whatever, whoever within that realm. Yeah, America is king of that shit. So yeah.
Saying people need to stop saying we ain't got no fucking culture.
That's because people don't know the real definition of culture. Culture just means ideas agreed upon by a group of people. That's all culture means. Accepted ideas, norms, morals, whatever you want to call it. That's culture, bro. That's what established culture. And when you repeat it,
Taz, I gotta agree with P-Funk on that one. Like I can't call political assassinations just an American thing. World War I was started with an assassination. It had nothing to do with America.
I didn't say that was just an American thing. I didn't say it in the sense that it's solely an American thing. I'm saying that's American culture though. But absolutely, Archduke Ferdinand that was assassinated to start World War I. So
Patricia Lumumba was assassinated. I mean, I give you that, but we're talking about America, man. Jack.
But we don't agree on much neither. So I guess our culture is not agreeing.
It's a few people that was assassinated in our lifetime. That Benazir Bhutto assassination is certainly political. So I definitely ain't saying it's just an American thing.
Yeah, Muammar al-Gaddafi was assassinated. Che Guevara was assassinated. If we want to deal with politics, Che Guevara was assassinated. I mean,
different topic, though. I think when you start talking about the government doing it,
I thought my
that's
bag was down here.
political assassination. I think that's a coup d'etat if the government is involved. Like what happened in Libya was a coup d'etat. That's not an assassination.
but it still was political. You know, there was political power or so-called political power, I guess, however you want to frame it. But yeah, man. America, well, see, I think it's more black people been silenced for their voice than anybody in the world. They let you know something, bro. We didn't really use fucking guns.
Dr. Khalid
We
Muhammad
just
was
used
the
our
first.
voice. We used our voice and got assassinated. I mean, look how many black people we can name that got assassinated just for speaking, just for talking.
The tongue will set the world on fire, bro. The tongue is the smallest member, and it can set the
Right,
world
like the
on
Nation
fire.
of Islam, they ain't never used no gun, but the goddamn devil came down with great wrath. Man, I mean, Martin Luther King, the most goddamn so-called.
Nobody. It was a whole
No, I'm just
bunch
saying,
of
but the voice. I'm just saying they voiced though. The stuff they said, calling a white man the devil, all these kind of language is what. But hold on. But we got to look at what the government did. The government infiltrated. The FBI infiltrated all of them. I mean, I'm just saying in general that. Basically, all I'm saying is that
The government
I'm just saying we've been assassinated more than anybody just for speaking. If we want to put it on that level.
Bro. Shout out to Malcolm for exposing it, bro. Stop the cap.
No,
Malcolm
I'm just saying when it comes to our voice as black people, right? We've been assassinated more than anybody on the planet.
Shout out to Malcolm for exposing it all. What you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, this goes on. Fred Hampton, Huey Newton. I mean, man, look how many black men been assassinated and women, mostly black men, been assassinated just for talking, just for fucking talking, bro. That's amazing.
Not just rhetoric.
Right, not just rhetoric, truth. Truth to power, because we know truth is contagious, and that's one thing the dominant society fears. They know the truth is contagious. That's why they suppress it. Hey,
be quiet,
try
bro.
to guess it.
My black people don't get heard now. You sound dumb. Shut up. No matter what you're saying.
Your concept of dumb come from the white man.
No, the fuck it don't.
How you like them apples?
You got a response for every fucking thing, bro.
Hey, you got to. That's what the scripture teaches us. Have an answer for all things.
Have an answer for everything.
Yeah, that's what the Bible says. Have an answer for everything.
Yeah, you be having an answer for shit, but you don't make no sense sometimes, bro.
Everything, bro. On the fly too. Response.
Yeah, that's because thought moves at 24 billion miles per second. So if you can catch up with it or try to, your response can be quick like mine.
You need to slow them thoughts down a little bit, boy.
Nah, man. What I'm saying is,
You need to slow them Jones down a little bit, boy.
No, think about it. Our concept of what is dumb. Our concept of what is dumb is one that's been painted or given to us or created. I'm
No,
saying,
but it's based on what I know versus what your dumb ass know.
I'm saying, boys, I what I got you. Now you might call me ignorant. You call me ignorant. I take that.
With the first statement, but you ain't finna keep going, nigga. Be quiet. Like you got it. Now, if you want to keep going,
I'm loving this conversation, man. I'm loving this conversation, man.
Oh my god.
You niggas don't have culture. You niggas don't have culture.
I'm loving this convo. It's actually putting a smile on my face.
Hell, I mean, we designed Washington D.C. Why you think? Like I said before, D.C. ain't been that clean since Benjamin Banneker designed it. Oh my bad.
You can't say something 5 times and still think it's hitting, fam. Chill out. So look, Diddy, you don't think though that at some point, fam, like, because even with the argument about like the Nation of Islam, like sometimes I think we do gotta have conversations about what doesn't benefit us that we think does, where there's a level of confusion, right? And some of this shit, I think even now with this Charlie Kirk shit, bro, you got black people supporting this motherfucker. I don't know where do you cut the line off with some niggas at? Because like you defend black people in totality, typically, right? Yeah. So where do you cut the line off at? Is supporting Charlie Kirk too much? Can a nigga support Charlie Kirk and come back tomorrow and be pro-black?
That's black. No, that's black.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, you can. Yes, they can.
His life was predicated.
Hey, yo, Madai, you support Charlie Kirk, man?
No, he asked the question. Taz asked, "Can a black person support him and then come back and not?" I said, "Yes, yes, they can come back."
Yeah?
Yeah, they can come back. You know why? Hold on, let me tell you why. Hold on, let me tell you why. We gotta understand. Hold on. Oh, wait. Can I get my answer? Hold on. Taz asked the question. Taz asked a good question. So all I'm saying is, yeah, because we gotta understand. A lot of our people still lost. A lot of our people still fear white people. So a lot of our people responding because they fear they might get in trouble or be jeopardized. So I think a lot of our people just speaking out of fear or wrath. You know what I mean? But yeah, depending on who it is.
So they're supporting out of fear?
I'll let them. I'll forgive them and let them back in on the black side. Yeah, depending. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even seem solidified. You seem like you. I don't know. You don't know this. Yeah.
No, it depends on how deeply rooted within white supremacy they are. Like if it's a brother, some of our people they don't got no understanding. They don't understand that. A lot of people. That's why when a lot of black people go to court, they get nervous and jitters and butterflies and scared because we understand that the white man has great wrath and he showed that he'll do whatever to our life and don't care about it. So a lot of our people need is responding in fear of being repercussions through social media. So that's why I say I forgive some of them and let them back on. Yeah.
That's like saying
you support Trump.
Nigga, ain't nobody scared of the white man much as you.
How that much grace for?
I'm not saying, bro. Even I go get nervous. I mean, even though I get nervous sometimes, but
nigga, we already know that
because I know. Hold on. I'm just saying because I know.
You had that now.
Hold on, bro.
You said that like did nobody know that before?
No.
You said it,
bro.
Like that's breaking news. Breaking news, y'all. Sometimes even I get scared of the white man. September 15th, 2025. Didn't nobody know that before today? This y'all first time ever hearing that?
Yo, Taz, I'm loving this convo right now. Damn, loving this shit.
So to answer your question, no, Taz, you there's no once you draw your line, once you elect to support a person who clearly is not about the advancement of black people in America, then yeah, you got to stay over here. Ain't no trying to there's no. And so what you're saying, ultimately, I feel like what you're trying to say is that we got to know how to we got to draw the line, when it comes to self.
Yeah, there has to be a cutoff at some point that says, nah, if you do this, we not fucking with you tomorrow.
Yeah, you cut
can
off.
do this today, but we ain't fucking with you tomorrow. Like we see you and you popped out, got your bread, had fun with the white folks, celebrating Charlie Kirk. Don't come back over here though. And I think it's too easy to come back over here. Like I say, I give you a perfect example. Stephen A. Smith doing videos with Brandon, sitting there talking that Charlie Kirk shit. But if a tragedy or some shit happened in the black community, he'd be sitting his black ass up there fake going in on white people. Yeah. Nah, bro, we don't need that no more. Like, we need motherfuckers who gonna be willing to say, nah, fam, Charlie Kirk ain't somebody that I can stand next to on no regard.
Can't play both sides. I agree with that.
100.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly.
So
I'm in a mind that we don't have a government. We don't have a president. So everybody talking about we're going to vote for our president. I don't have a president. I don't have a government. I am a POW. And it is what it is. I mean, so everybody like to say we when they go to war. No, they going to war. There's a separation between us and them that we have not been all the way accepted in.
Wait, slow down, fam. You're running through some wild shit right there. You do know you're free to leave, though, right? I'm just saying, you are free to leave if you want to leave.
I'm out here.
You can't.
We about to get a signature. All right. As far as leaving, right? They was also free to live in Iraq. Where are you going to go to get away from drones? Come on. It is what it is. It is what it is. France. So look at what they doing in Burkina Faso, right? Oh, you free to revolt. It's about cast down your buckets where you are and build the bridges and build the nations wherever you are.
No,
the fight ain't pack up and leave and run. The fight is wherever it is. It's a global situation that we're dealing with.
There's a language barrier, though. The term prisoner of war implies that you don't have an out. It means you don't have anywhere to go.
That's true.
Like
I you know what? That's too strong of a term. I agree. I used the wrong term. That's too strong of a term. Well, I'm a man without a country. There we go. I stopped there. You right.
I believe you when you turn that driver's license and shit in, fam.
No nation state, huh?
Cooking your ass, boy.
Hey, you really think that you could just turn in a driver's license and then call it a day, huh? And then everything is just good.
No, you think shit. You the one said it. You think that?
That's your look. That's your look. Trump is your president. That's cool. Call him yours. I don't have a president. I never had a president. I don't. Yeah, we live by different rules. Hey, you know what? There we go. I guess we do have a culture.
You don't have a president, though.
I don't have a president.
Let me ask you something. What do you mean by that, though? Like
homeschooling, the act of homeschooling. I'm going to say based on my research.
Ain't no based on my research. I don't claim it.
Based off my research in homeschooling in and of itself, I want to say actually
I just wonder, like if this wasn't the country that it is, and like you'll get your fucking head chopped off for playing with these white folks. I wonder how many of y'all would be bold enough to say that same type of shit.
Monarchy.
We are getting our head chopped off.
Like we're not.
You think it's not? Martin Luther King let you spit on him, and he got his blood.
But that was how many years ago was that?
And it's still happening today. It's still happening today. Well, you could bring up different names today.
Dr. King, like who?
Latasha Hartlins.
That ain't.
And then what happened with him? Rodney King. What happened with him? What happened?
No,
we could keep going.
We got
Baby Tutu.
We got to stop
Baby Tutu. Scrap load.
African American homeschooling in the quest for a quality education.
Okay, all right, cool. Let's go. Let's get closer to time. Baby Tutu, scrap low.
Who the fuck is those people?
Them the homies from the hood.
Rest in peace to him, dog. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, man. For real.
And look, my little homie got hit in the back. The boys all on tape, and they walked. Yeah, that's y'all government. Y'all government doing that to us. It's y'all government. I don't claim it.
You saying the
y'all
police
and we, them two different people?
Wait, you saying the police shot him?
Yeah, no, the police shot him. Yeah. And Scrap Law, they killed them too. These two different people, two different incidents. People I know personally. Yeah, in California. Hey, so even with my family structure got attacked by this government putting cocaine in the community. So I felt the results of that, of breakdown of our home. I watched my community fall and get dilapidated. I watched gang war rise because of that. And I watched these people after that Tupac incident, how they came through the hood, shut the hood down. They had the ability the whole time to stop all the gang violence, but they never did. I can't claim them. Then especially after Katrina, heck no, I don't claim this as mine. Y'all can claim it as yours. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe that one is automatically attached to the other. Like I say, I live here and I don't intend on going anywhere, and I want the best for my children, and I don't think they'll be going anywhere. So I don't want America in its worst form, if you will. I'm still a part of this country. And so while I do get your point, I don't understand the future sentiments for our children. If you think this is that bad, shouldn't we be getting the fuck up out of here?
There is no get up out of here. Like, look at what's happening in Mexico right now. So you could say get up out of here. They still sending millions all throughout the world. They had certain other.
I got a question for you there, man.
Okay, look, I'm gonna just go and finish answering yours, and I got you. But even with Russia way over there doing whatever they doing, and sanctions get put on them, so it's still reach. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, so so what do you think some of the solutions that we should take here in this country?
Is that we start looking at ourselves as our own nation and stop talking about we when we talk about with them. And we, like, truth be told, if they stop bringing the foods into our cities, we are going to fight over food. We need to get to a point to where we control our food, control what we eat.
Bro,
we need to go get the grounds, the lands, and build this.
Just black on
Bro,
grocery
we are in the military. We are in the government. We work in the schools. We are part of this country, bro. What are you talking about?
We come on now.
That sound good.
No, that's a
Trump
reality, bro.
and you're right. It is a reality. And Trump went through doing a lot of scalping of the weed that was a part of it.
What do you mean, bro? I don't agree with that, fam. I don't think black people have lost who they are because Trump is in office. The motherfucker.
I didn't say that. I said the weed that was a part of what you said. He started removing a lot of weed that was in those positions.
Right.
So even if we are in those positions, it's still their structure that we are a part of. It's not ours. It's theirs.
Right. So again, I just don't understand when we get to this point. It's like, what type? Why not create the structure you're referring to then in the somewhere else you're talking about? What, like, when do you move into that as opposed to repeatedly saying it's theirs, it's theirs, it's theirs, it's theirs? But like, when do you create yours?
That's basically what's trying to be happen now. Let me ask you this: where can you create yours? Because you said create yours. Where's the best place to create yours besides the people that have shared experiences? Right? You create yours in the same place where you at. I mean, what are you talking about? That's just every they had cultures, they had countries, our empires, they had other empires grow up right where they were. That's why we keep getting toppled, because they don't want us to grow. They don't want us to create our own. Matter of fact, wasn't Eritrea a part of Ethiopia? Did they leave, or did they just create their own state within? So why we can't stay right here and create our own country in the Republic of New Africa?
You should be laying out the blueprint for that, because it, like, to me, it's far-fetched.
The blueprint is already laid out. All I gotta do is follow it.
I would tell you it's far-fetched.
Yes, it is far-fetched because they're strong right now. All we got to do is strengthen ourselves.
Strength.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, fam. You make it sound like we just got to go lift weights and jog. Like,
nah, not lift weights. It ain't even about muscles or guns. We don't even need to get on muscles and guns. We need to get on organization.
In order to have a nation, you must have what components?
Government.
Minimum.
A government. Right?
You got to self.
No, you can have a nation without a government.
You got to first have a self identity.
The people
we
that
don't
got
have that.
kings and queens.
Hey, I'm about to. We just get your signature. We out of here.
Yeah.
Don't you have to have land? Like, you have to have a location. That should be first,
Yeah,
right?
I think so. Yeah, that's one.
That should be first to build off of. You can't build off of nothing. Yeah, you got to have a foundation. The land, like if you have a dedicated amount of acres or land, you can build off of that. You can build the government, build everything from there.
Nah, but
black rebuild. That's crazy, bro. Like,
I mean, you can have a farm, but you're not finna make no laws that contradict the American laws. But if we gonna just play it like, okay, what would you need to do it? Just going by what Dev said. Supposedly, you're supposed to have. If we go by what Ukraine did, you're supposed to have your once you get your identity and all of that.
Everybody agreeing to the same name.
Pretty much, and then you it's some like shit you send out, but then you'll get you gotta get recognized. Like in order to by basically like the other nations in order for you to become your own.
Wait a minute.
You ain't gotta get recognized.
Didn't they do that with Texas? Isn't Texas still on the borderline of being sovereign itself?
No, fuck no. Texas is still under an 1868 decision called Texas versus Smith. Texas is part of the contiguous United States and can never break away.
No. That's why I say
It's
Ukraine
in
would
law
be the
that they
best
cannot break
example.
away. It's in the law.
It's in the law. Yes. It's
Oh wow!
codified.
Okay, I didn't know that.
The reason why though, this is why I say Ukraine would be the best example, because the first thing that they did was see themselves as separate people from Russia.
Separate.
So
Do they
that's the
have a
first thing that
government?
they had to do.
Is there
Well,
a Ukrainian government?
My
now
bad.
it
Texas
is.
versus what that was
Now it
called.
is, but it sparked during that age of enlightenment, and then after that they became recognized by like the UN or whatever. If I'll put the link actually in the back, we could actually look at it if y'all want to. It's far
Hey, Dan,
fetched
do
though,
me a
because
favor,
I mean,
because a lot of people don't even know this shit. That's just a little quick fact. Like it's Texas versus White. I said Smith, but it's actually Texas versus White. But yeah, you cannot after the Civil War, you cannot secede from the United States. It can't even happen. You know what I'm saying? To the point where they argued that the states that seceded actually didn't secede. They were always part of the United States. So that's how you get the history written in a way where the states never left. That's why you get the Confederacy not being traitors, because you could never leave the Union anyway. But yeah, this is the decision though that says Texas can't do that even if they wanted to.
Did white own slaves?
Wait a minute. So right now, if the Senate were to bring this up and vote on it, could they not change it?
Senate.
Wouldn't they be able to change it if they wanted to? You know, give me some leeway here.
The Supreme Court?
Yeah, if the Senate and the Supreme Court push it, would they be able to change that law?
I think it would have to get challenged all the way up to the Supreme Court again to get changed.
Right. So House Representatives, Senate want it, and in this particular case, we have all mostly Republican-led legislation in branches. So it's likely going to happen, in this scenario, that law can be changed.
Trump, okay, even like somebody like Trump, he's not going to give that benefit. Like he'll be on the opposite side if Texas secedes. He wouldn't support that. That would cause a split in the Republican Party.
Oh, so for his legacy, you mean, or you think he actually cares?
No, I'm saying for the benefit. That would really ruin his legacy for real.
Yeah. He's not going to let it happen because it would ruin his legacy. Yeah, exactly.
but here go. They got the key steps, right? And so what they say is first, the key number one, key steps for sovereignty, the Declaration of Independence. Amid the dissolution of the Soviet Union, Ukraine declared its independence from the Soviet Union. Then a nationwide and then it's an independence referendum that's held. So then you would do a nationwide referendum. See, we ain't gonna be able to get past two, bro. This is where we. So a nationwide referendum was held where the vast majority of the population voted in favor of independence. Then 3, they held an election on the same day of the referendum. They had old buddy was elected as the first president. Then
Zelensky?
Leonid Kravchuk. Yeah. He was the first one in 91.
Yeah.
And then it says a week after the referendum, Ukraine, Russia, and Belarusian leaders signed the Belousov Records. So then Russia signed, Belarus, you're right. Accords, which declared the end of the Soviet Union.
Are you seriously presenting that as an example? Like,
I mean, this to be the only way you could do it. Okay. Then you would have to get international recognition.
That's not the only way. No.
Well, in order you
would do all that.
I mean, well, and I'll say that the reason why I say that too, because technically they was already in the nation.
The UAE didn't do all that.
The UAE.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where were they? Where were they at though? Like, were they in their own land or did they share? Were they in somebody else's land?
I'm talking
Let's
about
see.
whenever you see Arab Emirates.
Well, was the United Nations involved in that in the Ukraine thing?
No,
Oh
totally the
yeah.
opposite.
Hold on, let me
Specifically,
let me
not
read
getting
the
the UN involved at all.
let me
Oh,
read
okay.
the last one. So the 5 is international recognition. It says the international
International.
community, including the United States, officially recognize Ukraine's independence. And then so it's gonna be tough, bro. Because I think who else had to? I think it was like the NATO or some shit, right?
So there's two. There's at least two ways then: UN and without the UN, right? Okay.
I mean, you're gonna need some sort of
No, you
protect.
can
I
have a
mean,
nation without US nor the UN recognizing you.
Yeah, but
Thing
I'm saying you
thing
could
two
do
is
both.
not the recognizing government.
No,
but
I'm
this
saying
would,
there's more than
but
one way, right? You said he said there was one way. There's definitely more than one way.
but this would be more similar though to us like turning Mississippi, Georgia, and Alabama into declaring that's our nation. So to do that,
No,
you're gonna definitely need NATO or something. Like you ain't gonna be able to just.
NATO has nothing to do with Georgia.
But no.
Come
But
on,
that's what I'm
man.
saying. Before
You
they,
went too far,
but no,
man.
this the point I'm making though. Before, like you trying to declare your independence, and I'm just going off of off of his premise. His premise is we could create a country or our own nation here, and so that's
So
why I was giving an
what you
example of
saying is called the
Ukraine,
Republic of New
right?
Africa. It's called the
Uh,
Republic of New Africa, and a lot of us we already doing it, but except we doing this on smaller scales. Talking about it's our hood. We use the same mindset of calling it our hood, calling it our country, and just live. But we gotta get.
Yo, man,
So hold
how
on
do
one
you
second.
start a nation
Hold on
within
one
it?
second. Hold on
That
one
doesn't make
second.
no damn sense.
So also another component of that is the ability to inflict fear for not agreeing with said policies. So if you
but
don't
that's why I
agree,
said we ain't gonna be able to get
you're
past a lot
you
of this
you
shit.
won't be considered a nation unless established military. There's got to be something. You just can't say, hey,
But that's why I'm saying, like,
yeah,
based off of his premise, you ain't
yeah.
gonna be able to do that without not hearing. You know what I'm saying?
And then
Like, what? How much you think they're gonna allow you to set up in they shit to take Georgia out? Like, what we trying?
and then
Yeah.
Like,
and you know
that's why I was saying I
this,
agree that that would be far fetched. Because if you gonna do it, you got to do it. Technically, you would have to do it the right way. You know what I mean? You in the United States. You trying to get 3 states, 2 states. Shit, if you wanted a city, you finna have an issue. So I don't
so
see how you do it outside of like just what it
are you
is now,
finished?
bro. And do your individual thing, get your credit right,
How many more lines
uh,
you got?
get you a trade. You know what I'm saying?
How
I
many
don't know
more
what
lines
niggas
do
be.
you
You know what I
Can you hear
have?
mean?
Sabio Blue?
Oh no, my fault. Hold on, let me jump back in.
Yeah.
Yo,
Both of y'all on wireless. So go ahead, Sabio.
Right. So what up with
I
that?
can hear you
So
now. We're good,
Oh,
Sabio.
okay.
what up with it? So what was crazy about what y'all was just talking about? And I don't think people really understand that it took nations of people dying. You had to wipe off whole peoples in order to establish this land that we call America. Is that what
Yeah.
we finna do to have our little plot? How? Do we have a navy, an army, a marines, an air force that'll help us conquer those things? If not, all this wishful thinking needs to. It ain't even wishful thinking. This is worse than fairy tales.
Yeah,
I mean, and for the
I
record,
mean, we
I
don't
don't believe that it's possible for you to. I think that's automatic war, number one. And if
automatic.
yeah, that's automatic. Like
Yeah, you don't necessarily need
you
a fleet of planes or Star Wars weapons, but you do need something to say,
You
hey,
need something.
yeah, if you don't go along with it, it's either gonna be
yeah,
physical, cause like y'all saying, back in the old days, it was just hey, murder,
Get
genocide,
down or lay down. That's what
yeah,
it
I
was.
mean,
whatever.
yeah, it's gonna
So
get
now
physical.
it
We
can
ain't got
be
nobody behind us. It's physical.
but now it can be sanctions, economic contract, uh, computer virus, health. You can use something to manipulate something to get a result, something like that.
hmm
So you don't need direct gunpowder, I guess, weapons specifically as the lead. But if your method doesn't work, then that does weaken your nation status, because there is such thing as failed states, like a nation or a state that's failed. And right now, some of the more prominent examples would be Yemen,
Is that that?
Syria, yeah,
Okay, I just seen the real one coming back.
Iraq,
Yeah, the fake.
Okay, but let's be clear though. Succession will be
yeah.
considered traitorous. Anybody pushing succession will be considered a traitor to the United States, and they will use military force or whatever law enforcement tools they have at their disposal to be able to uproot and undermine any succession efforts.
The
Period.
whole thing.
We not going back to the
Nigga, I'm talking about today,
as it
nigga.
is
I'm
trying to
talking
proceed.
today. Succession
I
will be
know.
considered
Oh,
traitorous.
succeed.
So the U,
Traitorous.
so the United,
Like it
so
was
the United States,
in the Civil War.
the United States would not allow you, the federal government would not allow a real succession movement to take place, especially to the point where if we even get there ain't even gonna be no referendum or none of that shit. You're not allowed
You
to
said
do it.
referendum, like IRS
Yeah,
taxes. Like,
yeah,
okay, the
you're not
state of
allowed to
Georgia
do
is
it.
no longer obligated for IRS, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, because you got to understand what made it possible for the United States to separate itself from Europe was proximity, the distance.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas is talking about seceding and then staying here. That's not an option.
Yep.
That's not an option.
That's what made America an option. The
Yeah,
distance from Europe.
yeah,
Yep.
like that, like niggas, like the niggas talk. Okay, all right, Texas want to be its own shit. The United States is gonna be like, no, you're not. No, you're not.
So
The fuck
they
you mean?
figured.
That's not happening.
They may be the first example we ever get the way they did that.
So they figured
What
King
happened?
James and George and them would be too lazy to get on a boat and spend the time to go across the Atlantic to fuck with them, or send a military over there effective enough. Because George Washington was supposed to be the next King George,
Yeah.
hadn't he made his little detour.
Not did what he did.
Hmm?
You right. Had he not did what he did, he would have
Yeah.
been the next king. You right. I don't think people like history, Dad. History's boring to us because it don't
Yep.
paint us in a beautiful light.
Yeah, but hey,
So,
Sabio, you know
uh,
I don't agree that you can build it. I didn't read that because I believe that you can do it. I just read it as an example of it being done. I don't think you not here. I don't think that's an option here, bro.
no,
I ain't gonna
no,
I
lie.
know.
yes, look,
I was
if we,
responding to
why can
Roy
we
Kent.
build gangs here and say this is my hood, but we can't build something to call it our hood? Is we could still call it our hood, but see
Calling
a gang.
something and hold on. Calling something yours and it actually being yours is two different things.
Listen, at the end of the day, they
You know
ready to
that though,
fight
right?
and they ready to
Niggas
fight for it.
go out,
But
bro.
once you become a people and start governing yourself as a people, that
Sir.
culture that y'all talking about will actually develop. But just the fact that we saying that we don't want to have our own grocery stores,
The
we don't want
culture
to
has
have it to where
developed.
we control controlling everything within our realm. If we call this ours, everything in it, we control it. And we
What do you
dominate it.
produce, bro, to have your own grocery store?
Chicago, we got grocery stores in Chicago, black owned.
We got black owned grocery stores.
Oh.
To say, let's shout out to black owned grocery
Talking
That
stores.
about
You
dude,
know what I'm
that
seceding,
saying?
dude hit me with a
talking
heart when he
about
socked me in the mouth
seceding
with
from
that.
the union when you don't even think there's a black culture is insane to me.
I mean, but it's a little different though, cause he in where you at, bro? You in Cal? You sound like you in
No, no,
Cali.
no. I'm actually in the Republic of New Africa now. But I'm not talking about actually succeeding. We ain't there yet.
Which,
We
wait,
we
wait,
we are
wait,
far
wait.
from it.
The
Nah,
Republic
bro.
of what?
We
Chocolate
can
one.
skip
I'll be
through
back,
that.
y'all.
What
Yeah, the
southern
Republic
state
of
are
New
you?
Africa.
What
And
southern
I
state
said
are
that.
you?
No, we didn't skip through that. I said that like 4 times already.
Right, right. Okay, so what southern state are you actually in?
Georgia. What they call Georgia.
I
I don't like
appreciate
that
that.
dude. King
Hey,
Now,
George.
that hold up.
King George. Now,
That cat
look,
named after
out of
King George. Yeah.
listen, man, no, 'cause listen, this is what I want you to do. Out of respect for what you support and what you follow, I'm not disrespecting it, but I'm asking you to tell them now what the Republic of New Africa is, because I know.
Yeah, he just hit me over the head with that one. Hold up, I ain't even catch on to that. So you talk about Georgia?
Georgia.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need you to explain to them what y'all doing because I don't agree. So it ain't gonna come nice
Well,
for me.
right now, it ain't. It's small, and it's only a little couple of meetings we having. But don't worry about all that. You could Google it and tap in if you serious. Pull up to some of the meetings, and I can introduce you to somebody that you all could talk to. But yeah, I don't even know.
I mean,
It's a
what's the
such thing as
goal though?
Republic of New Africa.
So they really trying to do
Hey,
what
man,
I've
don't
been
hit me
hearing they
with no
trying to do with that
Illuminati shit,
Republic
man.
of New
What's the
Africa.
goal, nigga?
It's not no
Hold on.
Illuminati shit.
Hold there's no Illuminati shit. What they really trying to do, they really trying to that's I've heard about it. I just like I don't know
That nigga
how
said. That nigga
how
said,
it's
"Show
gonna
it to the
work.
lodge." I can't talk about it.
So
Just show it to the lodge.
so
I
so
introduce
y'all
you.
really so that's really going down.
Hey,
That's
so
interesting.
at the end of the day, a motherfucker like I don't know. I guess you know what y'all right. I was
He
wrong.
ain't gonna
There
answer
are
the question.
cultures. So there are cultures. Let me tell you why. Because in where I'm from, just because you live somewhere don't mean you from there. But I guess that where y'all come from, y'all part of the United States, that's where you live at is what you are. I got you. I know what I was wrong this whole thing. So y'all do
No,
have
but that ain't
What?
the
cultures.
same. But now you done
What?
moved to a whole other state, change the name of it, and you trying to challenge some shit.
I didn't look.
Don't do it.
I didn't change the name of it. I joined it. So I didn't do it. You making it seem like I
So
did
you're
it.
a
I
culture
joined it.
vulture. So you're
I
a
mean, but
culture
you
vulture.
though,
You
bro.
latch
You
on to
part of it.
other people's ideas. You
I
latch on to
am.
other
I
people's
am.
ideas.
I
So
am. You
instead,
right. I am.
so instead of claiming the culture that we live in, that everyone, the hip hop culture, the the baggy pants culture, the low rider culture, all that, the so called black culture that everyone in the world is embracing, you want to embrace another culture. Y'all some
Saggy
weirdos,
pants culture. Yeah,
Everybody
I'm not
except
into
black
having my
folk
booty
embrace
out,
it.
homie. I
Yeah,
never
actually,
did
we
sag
ain't
my
too.
pants.
We ain't
I
into that.
never did.
Oh,
Hey yo.
me either. But yeah, that's part of the
I'm
culture.
sorry,
That
bro.
was
I
part
can't.
of hip
I'm
hop
I'm a
culture.
90
That was part
90
of
on
the
the
b
head.
boy culture. That was part of
I
the b
can't let
boy
go of
culture.
that.
That was part of the b boy culture. You know what a
Yeah, I
b
got
boy
you.
is, right? You know what a b
Uh,
boy is, right?
The question
no,
is, what's the
I
need
don't.
to
Right. When
highlight
I
all the
put my clothes
negatives
on, they
and
just
So
tear
you
don't look
down the
right
And
culture?
that's what I'm
without a
saying, homie.
pad,
And
bro.
y'all
They
call
just
that
don't
our
feel
culture.
right.
It's been destroying us.
No, I'm not even saying
You
that.
gotta
What
That's a
I'm
get.
snippet of
saying
our
is
culture.
there are
music has been
negatives to
destroying
cultures
us.
as well, right? Why do y'all
All
feel the
cultures
need
have
to
negative.
highlight the
Most
negatives and tear down the culture? If we
Master
uplifted the
Craftsman.
culture half as much, we'd be in a whole different spot.
I wasn't
I got
highlighting
you.
them to
I
try to
got you.
tear them down. I was just using them as examples of our culture. I could have used food. I could have used rice. I could have used um dances. I could have used, I could have used different things. It's just I'm just trying to figure out what part of our culture is so disdainful to y'all that y'all just give it away and say we got to make a new culture within a culture.
Mm. Preach, Pastor.
So wait, you're saying a disdain for African culture?
African American, African black culture, whatever you want to call it, Willie. These niggas have a disdain for black culture. They have a disdain for the culture.
But look how we talk about it. When the last time? Hold on. When the last time you been to church?
I don't think that apply to him. Like I don't
When
think
the
that
last
apply
time
to
you
him.
been to? Hold on. When the last time you been to church, Savio?
12 years ago. That isn't all. That's
You
a
don't
part of
fuck with
black
black culture, or are you ashamed of it?
Hey, yo, Blue, you ain't shit. That's
You
crazy.
don't even show up on Easter Sunday, nigga.
Hold up. Do you see the fallacious ass arguments that you have to make?
He fucking with you, Savio.
That's fallacious.
No. Yes. Why?
What
And I'm gonna
percentage do
explain to
you think of black people is at church on Easter Sunday?
Hold on.
Dress.
Let me speak. Before you cut me off, let me tell you why.
Give me a percentage you think.
Hey, Blue, stop trying to pile on. Cause
You can stop running from Grandma Jesus, nigga.
No, hey, bro, stop.
Stop running from Grandma
trying to
Jesus, nigga.
Hey,
You
yo,
the number
Savio,
one
you
black
fucking
goddamn
with you,
culture
man.
hater, nigga.
Don't let this nigga Blue get to you,
Hey,
man.
I'm not.
You the number one black culture hater.
He's being stupid right now. That's why you won't let me speak.
Nigga, you ain't been to church in 12 years and you trying to check niggas on black culture.
Cool. Now shut up because black culture is.
When the last time you seen somebody do a praise dance?
Hey, are you going to let me speak or are you going to keep asking me these fallacious ass
Is
questions?
praise dance black culture or not, nigga?
No, because white people do
who
it.
culture is it?
Hey, Sabia, I'm with you on the church.
Were they doing that
and trying to
before
take
black
that as our
people?
culture, but I'm gonna keep it 100. It is.
You don't have to
Hold
subscribe to
on.
all parts
Sabio,
of the
you
culture.
just lied. Are you saying that Mexicans and white people was doing praise dance before niggas in the church?
Nah, yeah, praise
You
dance is
better
black culture.
go to a Catholic church.
And hopefully y'all don't say nigga is our culture. We should stop using
In
that.
a Protestant church. In a Protestant church. They was doing praise dance.
You better go to some of these white churches.
Y'all stupid.
Where black people got the praise, where they got that shit from. The white people. They got it from the white people. They
That's
didn't get the
cap,
church
bro.
from
Them
Africa,
folk were not
nigga.
doing
They
that
did
shit,
not have
bro.
it. They did not have a church in West Africa, nigga.
They
got
wasn't
the
doing.
church. They wasn't
Yeah,
doing no praise
and we
dancing
made it
for
our own.
Jesus in West
Yeah.
Africa. They
So we
wasn't
didn't
doing
go to
no
their
praise
church, sir.
dancing for Jesus.
You know that,
They
right?
wasn't doing no praise
You
dancing
know
for
we didn't go to their
Hey,
church,
I
right?
don't know if white folks was Jesus jumping.
We didn't go to their church, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh. You
Oh
sure?
yeah, they get real
They used to sit
Pentecostal.
them in the They
Yeah,
used
they
to
get
sit them in the
Pentecostal in the
back.
South.
They used to sit them in the back and sit them outside of the services.
Nigga,
Sometimes, not all of
No,
the
I
time.
literally.
mean, did the white folks actually Jesus jump and say hallelujah?
The Negro
Yeah,
church.
they get real
The
Pentecostal in the
Negro
South.
Oh
church
The
yeah,
white folk.
was developed later
I didn't know
on.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they Jesus
They just
jump.
don't have the rhythm. So they don't praise
Yeah, they
dance.
Jesus jump like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they see walk for Christ.
Don't know what
They
they be
do.
talking
They
about.
do it now.
They was
Like
They do it
everybody
now.
do it.
jumping in the 16,
They speak
1700s
in
too.
tongues now.
They were speaking in tongues in the 1600s too.
They
Where do you
wear the
think
white gloves
glossolalia
and
came?
then they paint
Where
their
do you
face
think?
white now.
Nah, but that ain't
Where
a
do you
new
think
thing though. They've been doing
glossolalia
that.
came from? Where do you think glossolalia came from? Niggas made up glossolalia, nigga.
Nigga.
What
Nigga
about
said
pleading the
WrestleMania.
blood?
Sound like that nigga said WrestleMania.
What about pleading the blood?
Yo, I swear I thought the same thing.
And the term is called glossolalia, not speaking in tongues. It's
What about
glossolalia.
pleading the blood?
Hey yo, Blue, would you stop, Blue?
Is that black?
Hey yo, Blue, stop fucking with my homeboy, please.
That's
He's
not
not
black?
fucking with me. He being stupid. So again, I want to
So
get back to
pleading
the
the blood
original
ain't
thing.
black.
No,
For
that's
real.
Catholic.
So who was
That's
pleading?
drinking. That's drinking the wine and eating the body. Nigga, shut up. Shut up. Quit being stupid. And let's
Oh,
get back to the original thing that you made, where you was there for later. When I was talking about black culture.
Not far away, bro.
Nigga, you running. Stop running from black culture.
Hey, at the end of the day, all we can do it. All we gotta do is start to
Nigga
see with
say, chill
ourselves,
out, Uncle
start doing
Sabio.
business with ourselves,
Chill
and
out,
start
Uncle
doing business with others
Sabio.
outside of here.
Go ahead.
That's a soundbite.
Niggas a real African. He be there this Sunday getting a goddamn possession. That's where all the other Africans gonna be at.
Now, I think our biggest issue is we constantly upholding a system that's destroying us. We like, hold the line. They knocking us off. We still holding it up. Hold the line. We
The
holding it up,
problem,
but we still here.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. The problem with Sabio is this nigga
You gonna save yo? I'm talking about
ain't felt the spirit of God in 12 years. That's the issue. 12 years. You been running. What's going on, bro?
So you're right. I haven't seen the spirit of Zeus, God, the God Zeus in 12 years, nigga. Since you want to just throw God in this equation, nigga. Zeus is the God too. And I ain't went to church and I ain't prayed to Zeus in 12 years, nigga. You right. I ain't prayed to Ahura Mazda. I ain't prayed to Buddha, and I ain't prayed
Nigga,
to
you need to
El
go
in
pay
12
tithes.
years,
Is what you
nigga.
need to go
Be
pay.
Which God
respectful
is you
though,
gonna talk
You need to
Sabio.
go
about?
pay your
Name the
Don't
goddamn
God that
tithes.
you
disrespect
want to
Nat
talk
Turner,
about. The talk.
Sabio.
Tenfold.
Name the
Let Nat
God,
Turner
because
live.
this ain't
Tenfold, nigga.
about God, nigga. This ain't about church.
Tenfold,
This
nigga.
is
Oh shit! I
about
need
black
some
culture.
gas.
And this bitch nigga wanna keep talking about God.
That's crazy.
Tenfold. I'm telling you
Bitch
about the
nigga.
black church, nigga.
You the bitch nigga. That's
I'm
what
telling
you
you
is,
about the
a
black
bitch
church,
Damn.
nigga.
nigga.
We can't put him.
Hey, oh man, let's not go into the argument. Hey, look, we good. Everything good,
That's
man. Leave God
Bruford,
up out of
man.
this. Let's talk about
Bruford
us
nigga.
actually
Nah,
building
we
our
ain't
own.
talking about God. He want to put it to God so he can avoid black culture being in the
Because
black church.
what we were talking about was black culture. And he's the one
Right.
who asked me the stupid
And then the
question
nigga tried to
about me going to
separate the
church.
black church from that.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You thought I was. You idiot. What I do that has nothing to do with the larger black
See,
community.
this
He
is
just
why I don't
don't
like talking to black
participate.
Exactly,
Americans.
In the
nigga.
black community.
A
Exactly.
Jerry curl
So
the
you
black
ain't a
culture
part of
out your
black
ass,
culture,
Jerry
nigga.
curl, Blue.
Because
You ain't gotta do it all.
the larger
just like
larger
everybody else.
majority of
So,
black people are participating in black culture, nigga.
hey,
What you talking about?
why are
Black
you going to
Americans
Yes,
tell
they
always
me what
want to
do.
I'm
argue.
saying, or you going to
Once
let
We
me
was
say
having
Sabio
a
what I'm
good
start
saying? Which one
saying,
conversation.
is it?
you know it's
Nigga,
about to
what you
go
wearing
left.
this
Why would
Easter,
you
nigga?
fire this
Which
nigga up?
one is it, nigga? You
What
gonna
you
let me
wearing
say
this
what
Easter,
I'm
Big
nigga?
saying,
old
or you
troll.
gonna
I'm
say
finna
it
be
for me,
sharp,
nigga?
nigga. I'm finna be sharp as fuck, nigga. What you wearing this Easter?
So which one is it?
Sharp as
You
fuck,
gonna
Trapper
keep
nigga.
Hall
telling
gonna
me what
walk
I'm
in the
saying?
church with no shirt on and one of them
You know what's amazing? These people know your thoughts
pennies.
better than we do. I find that real amazing.
Hey, you know that what they tell you walk in. Oh, brother, you look sharp, brother. Hey, that's what hey, they gonna tell you. That's how you supposed to compliment another nigga. Hey, bro, that's a sharp ass.
Yo, Blue, you out of pocket, man. Chill.
No more, no less, nigga.
This dude.
Nigga, up in the goddamn
Niggas
with
be
the
trying
Stacey
real
Adams.
hard to tear down black culture, man. Like, we do have a right to have things that are unique to us, and that would feed our pride. Like, why tear away at the
No,
fiber of
it's
that?
no, you know
Nasty
what? It's
work.
not about tearing down and feeding the pride. It's about what's the truth and where we could be. And we don't even want to be to ourselves. As soon as I start talking about, look, let's just be ourselves. No, we can't do that. Man, so
We
now we
can't
talking
do that
about,
if you tearing away at black culture.
You
man,
don't
what
even want
If
to go
you're
to church.
what do
highlighting the
we have?
division,
I'm
what do
not
you
about
think
to
you're gonna take
claim
over?
Dickie suits as our
If
culture,
you're
homie. I'm not
highlighting the
doing it.
division,
Not
right?
doing
Okay,
it.
What do you
so
think you're
Why
gonna take
not?
I'm
over?
not
wait,
claiming
so,
Chevys as our culture
but I thought,
in
wait, so,
jerseys,
Why not?
basketball
wait,
I was
jerseys.
saying Texas, that's
hold
a
on a
part of the
second,
culture.
Willie, hold on a second, because again, this sounds like you're really not RNA, because according to the RNA, you would have already done that. You should be asking us to come there with you because everything should already be up and running for the RNA by now,
Oh, it's not.
right?
It's
But you
not.
sitting here worried about Dickie suits.
Since 1968, fam, I'm sure by now the argument that you're making should include what y'all built for black people to come to those 6, 7
Do you
states that.
think that it's been do you think it's been running like with cohesive group since 1968?
Oh, I absolutely know it hasn't. I know it's nothing.
Okay, yeah.
Uh, which is why I
That's the
don't know why
point.
you claim it.
That's
Because it's
literally
better
the
than
point.
claiming
You're worried
America.
about Dickie suits instead of unity where work has been done already. Focus on that.
What unity work has been done?
Jesus Christ.
Hey man, how much money go through the black church a year, bro?
On the real. Tell where the black church at. Tell them that.
Depends on what church you're talking about.
Niggas
Like
don't want to be
black
a
church,
part of it.
most black churches are
My point
not what
is
they were.
some things we shouldn't focus on tearing down, right? Like you can criticize that black church, but the reality was that was a major part of why Nat Turner did what he did.
Hey,
am I wrong, Taz? So I'm saying just don't highlight the bullshit. Let's focus on the positive and build that up.
Hey, that's why I
Uplift
don't
that.
go at the
say
black
Frederick
church.
Douglass was a field. I mean, was a house Negro. The Nat Turners was a house Negro, and how revolution or most revolts actually came from the house Negro. Like
I
in
mean,
my
when it comes to Sabio, though, in particular, like, I get it. He feels like it's a big portion of the problem. So I can, process his beef with it a bit different. But I mean, when we talk about everything else about black culture, and y'all are just trying so hard to say we haven't cultivated and collected anything here that's unique to us. Now you niggas want to have a revolution? You ain't even got a
No.
culture.
No, we
According to
far
you.
from a revolution. We far
Nah,
from it.
that's cap about Nat Turner needing to use the church to spark a revolution.
I didn't say he
Yeah,
needed to. I said he did. I said he did. It's a historical
Well,
fact.
he was going, but that's not the reason why he revolted. It had nothing to do with being inspired by the church.
So the church
That's
had
cap.
nothing to do with
It's
what
cap.
sparked Nat Turner.
Yeah, his revolt against slavery.
reading more than what the fuck.
Was he a preacher?
He just happened to have
Was
he
he
had
a
a Bible in
preacher?
his hand just like everybody else that didn't.
Was he a preacher in the church?
participate. Yeah, there were more people that had Bibles in their hands that did not revolt though. They didn't revolt.
You have an amazing grasp for the obvious. I'll give you that.
So that actually proves the point. That religion and the Bible had nothing to do with revolting against what he was revolting against.
He
It had nothing
attributed
to
it
do
to
with the
that.
fucking Bible.
He attributed it to that.
He did use certain.
You're telling Nat
Yeah, it
Turner.
just had something. He
He's
had
wrong.
it in his hand.
Applied to his life. Like, nigga, we ain't supposed to be enslaved.
Crazy, man. And this is why my thing is to stop focusing on the negative. Stop focusing on the division, because then we get these goofy arguments that we'll spend all this time focused on that.
He found them other pages in that, that was missing.
Everything ain't right.
He found them missing pages and that epiphany.
He was like, hold up, they ain't giving me the whole story.
Oh, okay, it's time
I
to
am
wake
for the
up.
pop off.
That's why they want niggas to read. Okay.
These are facts, and we be trying to tear stuff away from Black history. It does us more of a disservice than a benefit. Now, in 2025, I can understand the argument about being overly religious, right? It has created certain divisions where now we're not benefiting from it the way we used to. But fam, like the Southern Baptist Ministers Conference, they did work. You know what I mean? Like, yo, use what you can, chew the meat, spit out the bones. Pause.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah, you don't need the church to do that though.
You really
I'm
don't.
saying if someone uses that though, I'm not gonna attack that. If we have commonality on other goals, I'm saying
nobody's
what.
giving it credit for being like, if it
No,
wasn't
but
there,
Dev, what I'm
there's no
saying
way in
is,
hell it would have happened.
but Dev, what I'm
So
saying is,
one for the
attack those
Bible,
things.
if it one for the church, Nat Turner would not have revolted. That's what you're saying?
I wasn't saying that, but an argument could be made from that, going off the history that we know. Right. So my point is simply, like, we got to stop focusing on the division, because then we end up becoming the problem. We end up becoming more the problem than the church.
When we start, we be clubbing. We don't need no more clubbing. No.
Hey, yo, Scrabble God,
You
chill
clubbing?
out.
All right. So what culture solidifies us?
What do you mean? What culture solidifies us, bro? Like, can you explain that? What do you mean? Like what?
I mean, Hebrew Israelites, Moors, Pan Africans, Aboriginals, Indian. What
Those are
culture?
religions.
FBAs.
what's that language? Tut language, but that's a language that spawned as a result of our subjugation and slavery. Like literally a language. I don't speak it, but and we can still pinpoint it and locate it and okay. So I'm trying to understand when you say we don't have a culture, it's hard to. It doesn't resonate with me at all, bro. Like
we have multiple cultures. We can come together as a conglomerate, right? Like if you look at certain other nations, right? Iraq's not an autonomous nation. You got Sunnis, you got Shia, you got Kurds, right? But at some point, they work together to do certain things. Then at some point, they all decided to fight each other. Then America came in and took over. Like, let's just stop banging on black culture. We be banging on black culture. It's crazy.
What would I look like going to Jamaica?
Well, the Moors say they not black, so they not a part of the culture.
And put them niggas in a box and send them back to Morocco.
A lot of Israelites say they not black next. So the Aboriginals say they not black because that's a color. They shoe black. But truth be told, they are still part of this culture that's here. Even though they deny it, right? So what culture actually unify and we gonna come together no matter what? That don't exist here? Okay, cool. So now we back to stage one. We have to build it.
Yo, fam, I never ate Lucky Charms, right? I'm not looking for Purple Hearts, stars, and yellow diamonds, right?
Got you,
like it's never gonna be perfect, right?
We ain't talking about perfection.
But the masses can move the needle. So the question is, what banner can we unify under the best? What banner is the most encompassing? And for a long time, it was Pan-Africanism. Now we got this thing where everybody's pretty much trying to destroy that, and that does us a disservice. That's my only argument.
Right, it does. And that's why that's all these people that's putting America over Pan-Africanism, putting America over us.
But
they just embracing America.
It seems like you claim Pan-African, but you're doing everything to degrade black culture. Like that's not.
What I said is that the culture that we claim, those of African descent, and that's black people, that's in the United States of America, it didn't develop strictly here without being connected. It's a baby, it's a child of African culture. And now, right now, you got a group of people. Once we get that out the way, then we good. But you got a group of people that's trying to sever that African tie and say, no, it's only American. That's my whole argument.
We are African genetically, but there's a point where Africa detaches from the Black American experience. Yeah, you can point out the little, that's Africa. The nuances. Oh, look at this. Hey, I don't like how niggas. Oh, see that right there? That's Africa. No, it's really not. We got. I love Africa, but
that depends on who you're listening to.
Where we
Kwame Nkrumah regularly quoted black heroes, black American heroes, right?
Osborne Dorsey created the doorknob. That is a mainstay within this culture. Everywhere you go is a fucking doorknob. This is a door that came off a black man. That is many different varieties of a doorknob. So how is that not culture? Please tell me how it's not culture, and it's used every day, literally every day. It's not going nowhere. Osborne Dorsey, self-taught inventor. Ain't no white man teach him. So I don't want to hear, the white man taught him. Oh shit, the white man taught him. What? No. He started out as a blacksmith, and he ventured into the field he ventured into the field of
Diddy, I'm saying to claim that stuff back. To claim that stuff back, we have to focus on the unity other than the division. That's
right. I can see that, but we're not unifying under nothing.
When they keep saying we ain't got culture, how can you galvanize and unite?
Well, you mentioned an invention. You didn't mention a culture. Like it's not like
I mentioned a person who stems from this soil, who came from America. Yeah, he's African lineage. Yeah, African based on genetics, but.
Yeah, but he didn't repeat that.
All his trials and tribulations stem from here.
Yeah, it stems from here. Great.
Yeah, and his invention.
It's not.
His invention is. What do you mean? That's a.
You're saying because he was born here, it's part of culture because of the creator.
Huh?
You're saying because he was American, he was the creator of that invention is American. So you're saying it's
He's a
Black
black
American
American.
culture.
He's a black
That's what I'm
American.
saying. Black American culture. You're saying because it was the creator, right? Is that your statement?
I'm saying Osborne Dorsey cultivated and self-manufactured. He's the architect of a particular object. You feel me? That okay, yeah.
Yeah, but he invented. It's not like
he invented this. He invented something so significant that is being used today all
Are there
throughout the
thousands
world.
of black people inventing creating doorknobs now?
What does the numerical? What the fuck?
Because
Okay, so
culture has to be
so
repeated,
you tell me I have
right?
to have more than one person to make it a cultural phenomenon?
Yes, you have to have
No,
numbers
you
to make it
not.
cultural. You
No,
can't just be
you
one
said
Hey,
one person
Diddy,
is
let me
not-
ask you a
one
question.
person
What's
is
more
from the-
likely?
that's from
We
the
could
whole.
achieve
One person is
reparations
from the
or
whole.
I get what
create
you're
something
saying.
that's
to get
so
the money
phenomenal
for
that
the
is- What are you
doorknob.
talking about, bro?
I get what you're saying.
So individual have to do with multiple people. I don't get
Because
that.
that's part of culture.
Unless I'm
Because
slow,
culture needs more than one person, doing it, right?
No,
Fam, we getting
no,
stuck
no,
on the
no.
doorknob
Yeah,
right
it
now.
does.
No,
right.
no,
So
no.
somebody mentioned baggy pants before.
George
There's
Washington
plenty of
Carver.
people
So you
walking
telling
around
me
with
And
baggy
then
his
pants.
here you go. You want to
You
go
telling me
right
that
to
his
baggy pants,
No,
niggas, and do-rag.
I didn't.
No, somebody had mentioned that
only want
before.
to talk
Somebody
about the
mentioned that
negative.
before.
No, somebody
that
And I
mentioned
ain't even
baggy
saying those
pants.
It
things are
wasn't me that
negative,
mentioned it.
but I'm saying that's your focus.
I'm
You
stuck on
just want to
No.
find
I'm giving
something
him
to
an
He
example.
criticize.
didn't focus on that. Somebody else mentioned it. He just bringing it
I'm
back
giving
It
an
up.
got
example
brought
of
back
something that's
up,
repeated.
is my point. And it
No,
was
I'm
brought
giving him
back
an
up
example of something that's
specifically to
repeated.
But you didn't hear his whole example.
Innovations. What do you mean we can't use a singular? We can't use a black person, a black man in particular, who innovated the
No, I
doorknob?
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
What do you mean you can't use a
I get
singular
what you're
individual
saying.
who's from us, who
No,
derives
I
from
get
us?
what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but you can't say that it's a culture because he didn't.
It is the culture. It's being used.
So
What do you mean? It's still being
you
used
created
then
doorknobs
and
too.
now.
You created
And
doorknobs too.
everywhere. Huh?
You
Did
created
I
doorknobs
create it?
too. Yeah.
I'm from him. What do you mean he's from my culture? Fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
are you going around creating doorknobs?
Huh? Oh,
Are
so
you
now I
creating
got to be a doorknob creator, right? So you said I have to.
Well, where's the culture at?
I have to emulate.
You're telling me about the genius of the person who invented
Yes,
it.
who's part of my
But
culture?
it's not being replicated.
Hey, so for me, when I think of culture, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not thinking about the person that invented the broom, but how they got people jumping over the broom during a certain ceremony, right? Not so much as who invented the broom. I don't know.
What you mean? Explain that.
Because culturally, people jumped over the broom during marriage.
Paramedicine, black men. Paramedicine was not on a national scale. Pittsburgh, what's it called? Pittsburgh. It was in Pittsburgh.
Deity, here's my thing, right?
I'm overwhelmed right now.
Our stolen inventions,
Paramedicine was not national prior to 1970.
Our stolen inventions are a part of our culture.
Oh, white people talk.
That's a part of our culture. All the things that have been stolen from us. But I'm saying we got to be strategic in what we focus on, strive for, and attack. You know what I mean? We're way more likely to get something collective than to recoup the money for the doorknob.
What does that have
We
to
gotta
do?
focus.
What does that have to? I ain't trying to recoup. It's a fact that we have to wreck. Niggas don't know.
Oh, all right. Now, when it comes to that, I agree with you. I agree with you.
A black man.
I
People
agree
don't
with
know about paramedicine. Everywhere I go and I see these motherfucking white. All I see is
Deity,
white
that's what I was
paramedicine. I
saying,
recognize
Deity.
people, black people were the
Deity,
original progeny.
that's what I'm saying, Deity. Our stolen inventions are a part of our culture. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, you gotta remind people don't know that.
I agree with you
People
there.
don't know about Osborne Dorsey like that. So you gotta remind them that's the culture. That is the culture. Now explain to me how the fuck a doorknob is not a culture and it's a man.
Okay, all right, cool. That's the culture. What is the name of that culture? Because cultures have names. What is the name of it? Because everything have names nowadays, right? What is the name of it? Doorknob culture?
What do you mean? What is the name of
How
the
you
culture,
have
though?
the name Black Power,
That's
and
a
you
segment.
keep acting like you don't know what Black culture is?
No,
Makes
sir.
no
You
sense to
can't
me.
say doorknob is a culture.
That is corny.
That's not what he was
I'm talking
saying,
about
bro.
Somebody from the somebody from a particular group or
That's not what he
from
was
a
saying.
culture invented something.
Brother
Okay,
Gay
cool.
saying doorknob.
Look, talking about the person that invented the broom. That's what I said. And jumping over the broom is two
Yes,
different
and that
things. Jumping over
jumping
the
over the
broom is
broom
cultural.
emanated from black people.
Inventing a broom is not
Emanated from
culture. Like what?
us. That's a cultural phenomenon. That jumping the broom. Now they say, they say, did you jump the broom? That literally came from black slaves, nigga. What are you
Okay.
talking about, nigga?
All right.
Give me the motherfucking book.
Now
The
listen.
hell?
This is what I'm saying. Jumping the broom is part of a culture.
Which consummated the marriage.
I don't care about who created the
Consummated.
broom.
Yeah.
Now, what the brother was trying to explain is the person that created the broom. All right, everybody creating brooms, but jumping the broom is being repeated and passed down generation to generation. It's been repeated. That's what these. I don't see how we
Other
like.
groups saying, hey, did you jump the broom? White people, Asian, we jumped the broom. We're gonna. That term is embedded within the mainstream lexicon. What are you talking about, bro? And that
Here's
came
the
from
reality, man.
No, I understand that, and I'm not.
Atrocities are
Bro,
also a part of culture.
you really
And
we
they don't
agreeing. We
necessarily
agreeing.
mean it's
I'm not
something you
saying
should
it's
be
not.
ashamed of.
But I'm
right?
talking about you talking about the doorknob. Okay, cool. We turn
We're
the
not getting stuck there.
doorknob.
We're
And
not getting
turning
stuck there. It's
doorknobs is
bigger than the
black culture. Like
doorknob.
mass
that's crazy.
production of
It's
vehicles.
bigger than the doorknob. His
Comes from a
overall
black
point
man,
is
and his
we've had a
affinity with
number of
plants.
inventions
What you
stolen
talking
from
about?
us. That's an atrocity, right? A lot of our intellectual property was stolen from us, right? That's a part of our culture, right? It's not something we should be ashamed of. It's something we should keep in mind and is a valid reason for the things we're going to do going forward. That's a part of our culture. Let's not get stuck on the doorknob.
Let me breathe. Hold on, let me calm down.
All right, cool. So you say, and it's been stolen, right? So it's been stolen by a certain group of people.
Yeah, it's been
And
pilfered.
how do you separate yourself from those stealing it?
What? I don't understand.
Let's go back to that. So that way we can maintain and protect our culture and gatekeep our culture.
Pilferage have to do with our whether or not if we have a valid culture or not, or whether I don't understand
I'm still getting them back. I'm trying to gear it back towards actually separating us, becoming our own shit, and that way we can actually have a culture that we can identify to ourselves instead of adopting something that Europeans
Respectfully, I'ma
show
just
us and
stick
we
to
put
my
it on.
boule
Like
culture.
Gucci is our culture.
No, it's
Gucci.
not. Gucci
I'ma
is
just
not our
stick to my
culture.
boule culture. It
Gucci,
has a
Louis is
structure.
our culture.
Everybody
Nigga,
doesn't get to speak.
we was wearing
shout out
Louis and
to
Gucci
Everybody
before the
doesn't get to speak.
Africans.
That's why
what's
they
the brother's name?
progress.
New York. He created all the Poochie came from New York. The brother that was an actual brand. So the brother created Poochie. What's that brother's name? The brother they hired, they ended up hiring him when they got all the backlash. They hired him as a job and take away from their anti-blackness when it comes to.
Was that Dapper Dan?
Yeah, him, Dapper Dan. I want to say made a brand name Poochie, if I'm not mistaken.
I even hear that they took a lot. I read somewhere that they took a lot of patterns from brothers sisters in Africa.
Excuse me?
Understandable.
You could kiss my.
But Brody, I don't know.
No, you.
The way we
You
drive
gotta
trucks is the
stop
culture.
getting stuck on
Paramedicine.
trying to disagree
It's not
about the
national until we-
doorknob and getting stuck here for 30 minutes.
That's culture, goddammit.
Like,
No,
at what
it ain't
point do
just
we
about the
push the
doorknob.
conversation
It
forward?
ain't, it's about what we're doing, like what's passed down from generations. Like, look, this is what we do traditionally. Like, I don't see that.
Yeah, he sent him. He sent the cook. Yeah, who's that? The white man.
Then if that's the case, sadly, you don't know black culture, my brother.
I don't, because on the West Coast, only thing we had really was destruction. We became Americans.
A black man. Cook.
You
My
don't think
granddaddy
terms
was a
like
cook.
power to the people
We
are a
always
part of
be
our
cooks
culture? You don't
No,
think the pimp
that's
is
a
part of
part.
our culture?
Or the
That came from
yes.
your coast.
That but look, well that's still connected to the Africans
Go
though.
back upstairs so I come up there. Go back
Yeah,
upstairs.
and they fake. And she talking about how they. Yeah, man. We are man. Listen, man. Because I take this shit too.
It's crazy. Like, you tell me you from the West Coast, you got black power in your name, and you can't attach black culture to the Panthers?
No, who said that?
School.
You are saying that by asking, what is it? You acting like you don't know it exists.
Okay, I didn't know I said that. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
I
that's
also
what
got
you're saying to
black power
us.
tattooed on me too.
That's what you're saying to us.
But
When you're
it
questioning
was
what black
Kwame
power is, you're
Kwame
saying you
Nkrumah.
don't understand
Power
that
to the
the
people was the
Panthers are a part
Panthers.
of black culture.
Yeah, the
Man,
idea of kids
I didn't
needing
know. My
basic
bad. I didn't know they
sustenance
was. I
to
just found
learn.
out.
The idea
I'm
of kids
stupid.
needing basic
Hey,
sustenance stems
man.
from us. America wasn't even feeding they motherfucking white. America wasn't even so-called America. Two Americas, one black, one white. That's why it's so pivotal. It's truly two Americas, man. One black, one white. So basically, America, they wasn't even feeding their kids. What the fuck?
All right, Diddy, bring it down. Chill. Roll
Hey,
another one up. Chill.
that's cool. Look at what you just
Roll
said.
another
There's
one up.
two Americas, one black, one white.
Ain't
Why
no
in the
two
hell we name our
Americas,
shit
my
the same
nigga.
thing they name theirs?
Ain't no two Americas. It's
Oh, it
one
ain't?
America.
Oh man, I like his idea better of two
We
Americas.
got different positions in it.
So it's all one
It's
body,
one America here.
hold hands and kick hands around this motherfucker then, huh? Is that what you saying? If it ain't two Americans, then we all hold hands and kick hands in, right? We
No.
all holding hands and
No.
kick hands. That's what you're. I mean, that's what my
Everybody
mind
isn't an ally in this one America. Right?
always been two Americans. Like, what are you talking about? I think that actually can be argued from the inception of 40 Acres and a Mule. You know,
I wouldn't
that was the
necessarily
idea. We want our
disagree
own
with you.
shit. We don't
I
want to be
wouldn't
around white
disagree with
folks.
you on that. I wouldn't disagree with you.
Feel me? It's been we want our own shit due to the pervasive nature and constant but we want our own shit. We want our own land. So two Americans.
And
At that point,
now what you saying that we been so busy trying to erase the border instead of trying to reinforce the border to really define the difference of those two. We've been trying to erase the border and join. What the hell?
Frazier, what's his
Man, what the fuck are y'all talking about, bro?
Right.
We talking about we've been destroying our culture since the inception of integration. We've been throwing it away, inviting everybody to the cookout, watering it down. So we ain't got no culture. This motherfucker watered down. Let it go. Let's rebuild it. Let it go. All this
And
integration
well,
everybody trying to do, man, just let
so
it go. We gotta rebuild it.
Man, you let it go. I'm
let's
proud of my
play with
culture.
that for a second. Wait, I want to hear this though. So how are we? What does this look like? Give me like the first look in this new rebuilt culture. What does it look like?
Where do we start?
Give me a snapshot of it.
A snapshot is we need to keep alienate. Let's push these to everybody FBA that want to go their way. Let's make it official. Let's
not
make sure
building
that they
that
get it
culture.
written down.
Don't make it
We
about
got
FBA,
you first and foremost. You gotta identify different thought processes.
Hey,
No,
bro,
they ain't
you're
no
not here.
already did that. They ain't already did
I'm
that.
talking
It's
about
just steady people bouncing back and forth.
Oh my fucking God, bro. We talking about your example. I'm just going off your example.
And I'm giving you my example. We talking about us. Everything starts with us.
So what does that culture look like? What's the new culture? What are we cooking? What are we making? What are we drawing as far as art? What is the literature? What are we writing? What are we doing culturally different?
To tell you that I could tell you that that'll be a lie. I can't tell you that. Because when we dealing with people, things change over time. You could set something in a direction, but when different people are born, and over time it changes. But first and foremost, what we got to do is we are going to have to separate mentally. Physically separate, it ain't going to happen. But mentally separate. Black folks don't want to separate mentally.
Nigga, we're already separate. That's what you
No, we're not.
FBA's beef about. You FBA's beef about them coming in our community and being separate. So we're already
we've never been
separate.
equal. It's always been separate.
We're already separate.
So come on now, we got to know these.
You niggas still ain't happy. They go over there, they do their thing, they make their food. We're already separate. That's your beef that we're separate.
Nah, it ain't my beef.
But you want to separate more. But that's not
Hey,
your beef. Your
the
goal,
best thing to do is separate.
Your new culture starts with separation.
Yes,
but
sir.
You're not beefing about separation. What are
I'm not
y'all
beefing about.
talking
I didn't say I'm beefing about separation. I'm saying that those people amongst us always disrupt us. It's best to separate, because if not, it's gonna end up in violence.
Bro, you're making an argument you can't stand on and have no plan for.
You right. I
And
don't.
in doing that, you're telling us to cut our nose off to spite our face. Throw
Nobody
away
said cut his
black
nose off.
culture?
No, I didn't say
Throw
throw
away the
away black
writings of
culture.
Langston Hughes?
I didn't say throw away the
Throw
writings.
away the
I
art
never
of,
said that.
come on, bro.
I
That's what
never
it
said
sounds
that.
like.
But look,
You're talking about a rebuild.
because
That
I'm not
means we
gonna
have
throw
to
away
tear
Amos and
something
Wilson.
down. You know how you rebuild a home? You got to tear down what was there first.
But you
Tear
keep
You
the
niggas don't be
foundation.
realizing what y'all be
And
saying.
you could tear it down, but keep the foundation. The structure is messed up. We need to tear it down, but the foundation remains. Yes.
You know you can rehab the
But we
house,
taking
right?
Amos. But we taking
I know,
Amos
I
and
do.
them
I do
with
a lot of
us.
remodeling. Huh?
You bring Amos with us though?
Oh, it's a lot of brothers we go bring with us. It's a lot of the master teachers. All the master teachers gonna come with us. But they knew they was African though. They knew they was African though. You feel me?
Now that's a
They the
key for me.
foundation.
I ain't bringing all them
So wait,
niggas.
we creating something new with old logic?
Exactly. Oh, I see.
Yes, sir.
Right.
It makes sense. I thought you said
That's when we actually knew that we was separate. When we knew who to aim at. When we knew who was aiming at us. Yes.
Nah,
Nigga,
man.
you don't know who to aim at?
In order to make that happen, you
I
need
said
a
we. When I
visionary.
said we, I'm talking about multiple people.
You need to have somebody with a vision for the future, not somebody operating off the past.
That is a fact.
I got you.
Yeah,
So my thing is,
it's
until you
one
can
thing.
provide that vision for the future, relax on trying to tear down what is.
Relax.
Not even what was, what is.
No, it's one thing to be separate, but the ability to sustain the separation without assistance or any type of dependability, economically, physically, materialistic.
And I believe that as a people, we actually well, I can't say always, but we have the ability to do that, but we're not working towards the ability to do that.
Yeah, because we worried about doorknobs and saying Jerry curls ain't black culture.
I'm just saying, there's modern day. I can give you modern day examples of young black American babies. Like,
No, we already went over the inventions, man.
So I'm trying to understand, like, you're.
No, he's not talking about inventions. He's not talking about what.
That's cultural, though.
No, if you invent something, that's not automatic.
Are we gonna give up the block party? We giving that up? We throwing away the electric slide too? I mean, what are we doing? We just gonna give up
Hey,
everything?
it's a lot of stuff within us that we need to just get rid of, and not even bring it with us in the future.
It's not cultural.
If we could stop it right here, it's a lot of stuff don't need to come to the future.
Fam, my beef is we need resources, and I ain't just talking about money.
But we need
No,
to
we
bring
got
old
resources.
Go ahead, bro. That shit make no sense, bro. Like, because again, like, in order to sustain what you're talking about, it would sound better if you were talking about a plan for the future. What's the plan for the future? To operate off the past? What's the plan for the future for these people?
You literally use the word republic, like the ideology of the base is republic, right?
Look,
but
I didn't make that up. But at the same time,
Y'all
my
niggas
folks
so
with it,
focused on
I'm gonna
division,
ride with
y'all
the
gonna start
Africans.
delineating from yourselves. Why? Remember
Hey,
I said it.
I don't use the term delineation.
This look like some wearing the white wigs type of situation,
bro.
I don't know about no white wigs.
Like, that's one of them groups that'll get your ass on a watch list, nigga.
Hey, I'm probably already on here.
Right, but
now bring your hot ass over here.
On the watch list just for the fuck of it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, niggas get dumb shit, bro. Like, you ain't gonna shake shit. Just joining a group that's on the watch list, that's on some hot shit, and you niggas ain't gonna shake nothing. You just make it worse for the rest of us.
I doubt if these people on the watch list. I doubt it.
The RNA?
Online
the RNA, nigga, they've been on the watch list since '68. It's an original COINTELPRO group. What are you talking about? They are absolutely on a watch list.
The list. Knowing your own history. Shit crazy.
So
learn your history before you throw it away. That's all I'm saying.
So in the United States, when you say on the list, if not all black people, anybody in the United States should automatically know which list you talking about? Like it
I'm
ain't no
saying
question.
when it comes to like that COINTELPRO list,
No, you named
and
the list actually. I think. Yeah.
and people who was actually on the real one, because I ain't talking about like just when people say, "Oh, that's COINTEL." No, nigga, I'm talking about the real, actual COINTELPRO. You know what I'm saying? So like,
J. Edgar Hoover list. Yeah.
like
The files
yeah,
on
bro, like,
Hoover's desk. Right.
like the original black militant group, bro. That's why I said I really ain't got no smoke for it negatively, but I studied them, nigga. Get that shit right. That's different shit. Niggas don't smoke. They got a whole other mission.
Yeah, another thing, this gangster rap, that gotta go. All that drill rap, that gotta go.
Where it's gonna go?
I don't know. We should flush it. Gotta go.
You know you flushing your people when you do that. Because everybody ain't willing to let that shit go.
Hey, you know what? I'm on my way back to California for a funeral. I got you. I understand.
What?
I'm watching. I'm watching it happen. I'm watching the fruits of that.
That shit was going on before drill music, my nigga.
Right.
I know. I know. I got you. But I watch how gangster rap also helped shape it.
Do you know who the first user of machine guns was? Do you know who was the first recipient or goddamn perpetrator in deploying said weapons that could fire off in a multitude of successes? Like, are you familiar who's the original face of that? No? Like, I'm just trying
No, I'm not.
You said we should flush gangster rap,
to
bro?
the black crime. It seemed like you pivoted to the black criminality. It seemed like you on your way to pivot.
I didn't pivot. I said it's a lot of things within our culture that we need to leave.
Before to start getting to black.
So why do you think gangster rap need to leave?
To who the real faces, the original.
I said we need to leave. We just let it
But
fall.
why do you think we need to put that up though?
How about if you uplift and enrich your culture, the music will change? How about that?
No,
How about
real
if you
talk.
spread the right information more?
Which
I
question?
mean, you gonna have
People will
street
start
you gonna
niggas that
answer
do.
first?
Hold on. You
Let him
gonna
get
have
answer.
street niggas. Hold on, you gonna have street niggas who do hip hop that's gonna talk about their lifestyle, right?
Well, hip hop is different. Hip hop is actual. It's real. It's something that you could be proud of. Hip hop, you could be proud of it and say, yeah, this part of my culture. But bragging about, oh, man, come on, homie. I don't know.
Bam, I'm saying if you focus on changing the reality, right, the music will change. If you
You know
ain't
what?
changing the reality, good luck with that.
I hear you. And I was outgunned. I was one of them. And where do you think the term Black Power banging came from?
What?
That was me wearing blue and red rags, blue and red chucks, ride through the city of Compton on a beach cruiser with a bullhorn, even with my truck. I was pushing the music out in the streets. I was jumping out through different Crips and Pyro neighborhoods. I lived in one of my so-called enemy neighborhoods where they actually dealt with me. You feel me? Cats in prison right now, they're running to each other. Oh, you know, wooty woo woo. Oh yeah, he from your hood. Now they conversating, chopping it up. I was pushing the line, but the reality, the energy is so strong. The destruction is so strong. You can't change it. It just gotta be tore down.
It's crazy.
Beautiful black women.
Hey, you can say, look, I'm gonna tell you, I grew up off Long Beach and Alondra. You can ask the South Side neighborhoods, Kelly Parks, Atlantic Drives about me. Slip Double. Go look up Slip Double. You go ask the Fruitown Power Rules, West Side Power Rules. I went all through Acacia, Town, Farm, and Park Village. Ask them about Slip Double.
Yeah, we can't dispute the geographical latitude and longitude location of these areas.
No, I know
all of that riding around, Tuki's still gone, right? Dudes that come from these groups who were trying to push something positive, they still gone. So for all that riding around, like, what was the outcome?
The outcome is the house just got to be burned down.
House?
The house just got to be rebuilt. Tear it down, rebuild it. You got to rebuild the house. It ain't
That's
no
what I'm
saving it,
saying.
bro.
But
So
going
basically, like, are we holding on to something that we really not going to be able to save? I
moving
do
to a
not
new
see
state
us.
don't
Hmm?
change shit, bro. Like moving
I
to a
don't give
state,
up on my
change the
shit.
name of the state, and telling yourself that you've done something does not change the
No, it's
situation.
not about moving to a state, change the name of the state. And that's what I said. It ain't even about, it's about us changing the mindset. First thing first is our mindset. But we still try to uphold something that's tearing us down. That's feeding our destruction. Our destruction is getting fed. And the
But
people
ain't
that's feeding
nobody
it is way
holding
more powerful than us.
real music, bro. Like we like that's what I'm saying. I mean, lost me all these examples, but like people holding on to drill music for real. That's still
Wait,
hard.
wait. So in most cases, the mind is not changing first and then the action, right? It is something that is stimulating, whether it be physical, emotional,
It's the
by
environment.
ear, a sound they may hear. So instead of flipping the mind change switch, there's a mind change switch. Now I'm gonna flip it. No, that doesn't
Hmm.
exist. So establishing something that will help change the mind or create some sort of biased way of ideology, or
You change the
what is.
environment. You change the environment. You change the way of thinking.
So for example, instead of getting a bill for the usage of electricities, you would get a voucher that's already paid for. So that would be changing the environment. So how does
Dev,
that
one
work?
thing I know, one
Yeah,
thing I know, Dev, it's very rare for niggas to beef when they get money together, right?
getting money,
Right.
arguing.
Figure out a way to
The
help these
argument
little niggas
starts
come
when it's time to
together.
spend
Hold
money.
on. Hold on.
Wait,
Figure out a way to help these little niggas come together and make some money. You're gonna see a quick change, right?
nah, money sometimes
No,
start arguments.
money sometimes destroy it. But I
Yeah,
know they some of them got out and they with their families. Some of them are building and throughout state to state, actually changing their lives. Some see it,
Yo,
some don't.
niggas
Real
gotta
quick,
get out the Lucky Charms box.
real
It's
quick, real
never
quick,
gonna
real
be
quick.
perfect, right? But if we shoot down what could work with some weird shit that we know, yes, there are gonna be issues over money, right? But overwhelmingly, niggas getting money together don't beef.
Facts. Real quick. Hey, remember that? It went viral when that young brother hired all his friends at Burger King. His mom worked there, and they ended up getting fired. But still, though, that shows you that's a great example of all them black men. He put all his friends on, got them jobs.
You gotta change
You
the
feel me? Like
environment, man. Create
real,
something for
bro.
these
Like
little niggas to come on into. Instead of keep pointing the finger at these little niggas and
backlash over that
saying you
too.
gotta get rid of them. It's scary when I hear you niggas say that shit. We gotta get rid of the drill niggas, because the next thing out your mouth gonna be, well,
I didn't look,
let's
listen.
enforce the Charlie
I didn't say
law
getting
when
rid
they
of the
come out
people.
with
I
that.
said the rap itself.
That's the next thing you niggas gonna
yeah.
say.
You were saying the act of doing it. So you're
No,
saying they would be rapping about something else if
something else.
if yeah. So that's not necessarily changing the music. It's not like, okay, stop rapping about what happens to you when it comes to gun violence. So it don't work like that now. What makes you think that's going to work in the future? So
No, that's different. That's a
right,
different style. But not when you talking about how you got all these cats in the blunt and you bragging about actually like doing something to them. Feel me? And I'm trying to tailor my words
oh,
so channel won't get struck.
no, I know what you're talking about. Being able to broadcast uh to incite fear, I guess. That's the only thing I can think
Destruction.
of. Well, I think it's an ego thing. Like Charlie Kirk didn't really give a shit about uh, a better society, or a society that will function and socialize and be able to progress. He got a thrill out of making certain groups Irritated. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Second Amendment, the ability to walk around with guns without having a real reason to do it. Yeah, that part I don't like to get addressed.
Especially in Cali.
Yeah, and there's never been a rate to screen it either. Like you can't screen somebody to say, "Oh, he's competent enough to have a gun," or "He's qualified," or "This person right here, he won't dare snap and change his mind and use a weapon recklessly a year from now, or whatever."
Yeah, we definitely need to get guns out of a lot of the hands of a lot of these people. More. But
Yeah,
at the
if
same
your
time,
body is smaller than the gun, yeah, I'm more with you on that one. If the gun is bigger than your whole body, then yeah, you don't need the motherfucker for nothing. I agree with that.
This is warfare. So why would Burger King fire? Burger King fires black friends who landed summer jobs. This let you know out here. This is warfare. So Aaron, if you listening, as far as self-inflicted wounds, that's why I say we gotta be mindful of always trying to say everything is our fault. Oh, it's you niggas' fault. Oh, you niggas, I'm heavy on the white man. No, it's their fault. God damn it, it's their fault. Yeah, I'm about 1% accountability, but it's 99.9% their goddamn fault. He got all their friends' jobs, and Burger King fired them. Mother also fired and is shocked. Y'all need to be going to the EEOC and levying. Make sure you exhaust all your proper remedies.
But wait, Diddy,
levying a lawsuit
it was
against
no
Burger
catalyst
King
for it.
as an employment, because this is clearly
But wait,
discrimination
Diddy.
anti-black, and y'all don't want no black family to get no motherfucking money together.
Wait, Diddy, I want to ask you though. It was no catalyst.
I need to do a story on this right here. Fuck it. God damn
I'm
it.
asking about it. It was no catalyst for the firing. Like,
ain't no self-inflicted wounds. A black family. This black man got his all young black man, dark-skinned young black brother got all his.
So what was the premise for the firing
at Burger King? Pardon me, but my bad, brother.
What was the premise for the firing? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, we can delve deeply into it.
Yeah, like I'm feeling like it's got to be some kind of catalyst. So I'm just, if it's some shit where they just outright fired a bunch of niggas trying to hire their own, yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna hold the other side of the banner, but what I'm saying is
I'm
you
gonna sum
gotta
it
be
up for
careful.
you. I'm gonna sum it up because it's not elongated. I'm not gonna elongate the matter. It's a matter of them. They went viral and they took pictures. All I had to do was skim through it. They went viral. Nick Cannon, had that. That's why I still got respect to Nick Cannon.
Nick
man.
Cannon,
Wait.
bro.
I got respect for Nick Cannon because he hires
I
other
want
black
to
people.
ask you.
No, brother, because you dominate. Let me dominate. Can I dominate sometimes?
I'm
brother?
asking you questions, though, Scrabble God. I'm
telling you, they went viral. They flicked up. They went viral on the internet. Nick Cannon put his juice on it. His black American Nickelodeon, he put that juice on it, and it went viral. He basically lauded or praised it. Oh, this is what's up. And then clearly it went to corporate. It went to the execs. It went to the hierarchy.
God. What I'm asking
and they clearly didn't like it, and they fired everybody. The article
you gotta listen, bro.
CURT meaning it's brief. It's not a long ass article. It's not a long.
He's telling you, you're not listening. He explaining it to you exactly what happened, bro.
Flipped up a picture. It went viral. Nick Cannon, he chimed in. You feel me? And it even went more viral. And then from there, bro, they got fired, bro.
So they got fired for a picture on social media?
They got fired because of a whole family meeting that the young boy hired his whole family to work there. And then they took the picture, they showed him, and that's why they got fired.
The mama put her baby on.
So Diddy and
I
GQ,
know
what
who
y'all
it
gonna
is.
do about it? So Diddy and GQ,
That's
what y'all gonna
tough.
do about it?
That's what I'm saying.
That's
So, and
tough.
I don't want to hear nothing about no
Diddy, what
self-inflicted
you gonna
wounds,
do
my
about it?
brother.
I ain't got no Burger
I'm
King,
just
and I
saying,
don't
brother,
even
because
eat. I
this
don't
is,
even eat. I
this
Diddy,
don't
is
even
what are
God.
you
eat
gonna
Burger
This
do
is
King.
about it?
I ain't gonna
this is the
Diddy,
epitome
Diddy,
of us
listen to me.
striving to make a
Deity,
modern effort, a contemporary
listen,
effort, just to
Deity,
locate
listen. No, calm
gainful
down, bro,
employment.
and listen, bro.
Not even
What,
gainful, because a
Deity,
fast
calm
food job
down,
wouldn't be
listen,
defined
my
as
nigga.
gainful. But go ahead.
What are you going to do about it?
do shit
Well,
about it.
first
He
and
let you
foremost,
know. He let
right
you
here,
let you
us vocalizing it. Me,
Yeah, he doing something
me,
about it right now. I
GQ,
get that portion.
my point in saying
propounding.
this, GQ, my point in asking that question, right? Because I asked the question yesterday.
Ignorant. What you
What
gonna do about it? Crash out
self-inflicting
giveaway?
wounds can we fix? The nigga Diddy just said, fuck that. It ain't none. So my
It's
question to
not.
Diddy,
God damn it!
okay.
It's
So my question to
99%.
you, nigga,
They bought
what
1%
the fuck are
other
you
ball.
going? What the
We
fuck are
got
you gonna do
1%.
about it? You gonna
I
keep
do
getting stepped
capitulate to the
on?
1%.
What you
So
gonna
we
do
ain't got
about
no
it?
more than
What you
goddamn,
gonna
ain't no
do
more
about it?
percentage than that,
What you
goddamn
gonna
it.
do about it, bro? Besides complaining and keep getting stepped on.
not
And
doing
listen,
nothing
What you
about it.
gonna
What
do
they got
about
to
it?
do with it being not being
What you
self-inflicted.
gonna do
That's all
about
he's
it?
saying. It's not
because
self-inflicted.
because you know what,
Nigga
brother?
just
Because
said,
that
my
article
nigga just said
it
it's
makes me
literally nothing. No,
it's
the
sense.
nigga
I'm
just said
incensed,
there's
okay?
literally
But hold
nothing
on,
we can do.
GQ. This
The
is my
nigga
thing,
just said
GQ.
ain't no
It could be a
self-inflicted
I'm
lesson in
wounds.
this,
incensed
right?
by that article.
Like the
So what
self-inflicted
the fuck
part
are
could
you
be putting
complaining
shit
for
on
then?
social media. You
Complaining,
get what I'm
no.
saying?
That is the
No, it's
self-inflicted
because
part.
It
They
could
put
be
it
a
on social
lesson to
media.
be learned if we have the
Is it
conversation the right way.
bylaws? Is
Listen,
it
no,
something?
we having a
Is it
problem.
something
Listen,
in,
What
in
you
listen,
think
no,
Burger
we
it's
having
gonna
a
King
do about
problem at the
these
bylaws?
lower
laws?
skills level.
The
Listen, we
question
already know
is
we having an issue
no,
when it
no,
comes to
no, no,
trade.
no, no. The
We having
What
a
question
you
problem when
is
it
niggas
comes
gonna
to
do
is it
low
about
something
this
skills
in
shit?
Burger
jobs.
King
Niggas
bylaws
can't
that
even
What
get
are you
niggas can't
niggas
even get
gonna
low
do about
skills
this shit?
jobs. Niggas barely getting high skills. Remember, we barely getting the
And
high
what you gonna
skills
do about
job.
it? And what you gonna do
So that
about it?
means that's an
And
example.
what
We
are
can't
you
even
gonna
get
do
a
about
low
it?
skill fucking
And
job,
what
nigga,
are you
and
Hey,
we
yo,
gonna
have
do
Scrabble
about
problems
it?
and
God.
fucking conundrums
Hey,
and
yo,
shit.
Scrabble God.
I'm gonna shut
Chill.
up,
This is
man.
a
I'm just
good
saying, y'all not. It's
chill.
not clicking
Scrabble
the way it's
God.
clicking with me, man. It don't be clicking. It's this shit click
is it
different with me,
something?
man.
No,
Hey,
Scrabble
hey,
God. This
young
is a
God. The
good
question
one. We
is
want
it
to
something
build
that
on it.
is it
Niggas
something
can't
in
even get
Burger
jobs
King?
and posters. They got
Hey,
jobs on
young
Burger
God.
King,
Listen,
nigga.
listen, listen. Is it something in Burger King bylaws that say that you can't hire your motherfucking
Family.
family member? That's
And
the
that's
Right.
not
question.
a one-off. Because they just fired that one black girl that went viral that was working on. She was one black girl, one black woman was
I
motherfucking
love
a
your
fast food
spirit, Scrabble
restaurant, nigga.
God.
And
I
they
will
fired her
say
because she
that.
went viral and everybody was backlash behind. Man, listen, bro, this is not a one-off, my nigga. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you gotta just breathe.
I love your spirit, Scrabble
Yeah, I
God.
know.
And
I'm
Burger
They
King
just
asking
been
what
fired
getting
that
away
black
with
girl who
that
went viral.
bullshit since the
She was
pandemic.
working the only one working in
let
a
it keep
fucking
happening.
fast food
You
restaurant,
is
nigga. I'm about to
niggas
go
gonna
in the
let it keep
crowd, nigga.
happening. That's all I wanna know. That's all I wanna know. Is niggas gonna keep letting it
That's why
happen.
I say, nigga, ain't no
Here
self-inflicted
comes
wounds,
Since it
nigga.
Savage
ain't
with
nothing
his
we can
Ain't no
do
points.
about it.
self-inflicted wounds,
Since it
nigga.
ain't nothing
It's
we can
only
do about it, is niggas just gonna let it keep happening.
Hey, that's two different
I
conversations.
mean,
Yeah, it is two
there
different
are things we
Blue, you
can
Self-inflicted
do
already
about
told
it.
me it.
and
Blue,
what
you
we gonna
already
do
said
about
Hold
ain't
it
shit
on.
we
is
can do
two
let's go
about
to
it.
different
war.
things.
You
I would
said we
point
gotta
I
depend
would
on the
point to the
government. The
firing
same
of
Only
motherfuckers
one.
who
the
who enslaved and
I
I say
kidnapped you,
that.
you want to depend on them to get you out this situation.
Hold on.
hold on,
That was
Scrabble God.
based
Let's
off
build on
of
it.
what type of getting out of the
Nigga.
situation. That's who put us in the situation.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, but I ain't gonna eat no Burger
Exactly.
King.
So you're
I
telling
ain't
me
eat no.
you
I don't even
expecting
eat
Now
fast
niggas
now
food.
stay
to put
right
you
there,
in this
Exactly.
GQ.
situation to help
Exactly.
you get out
GQ.
of it, bro. That makes
We
no
GQ,
don't,
stay
logical
right
brother.
there,
fucking
right?
sense.
Because
Divest your
Bro,
we
you
money.
niggas
already
be
have
too
So we need to
evidence,
emotional,
divest
bro.
right?
from fast
The
food
shit
anyway.
We already
Go
have
back to
evidence
cooking
that
at
when we
home, black
do that
folks.
type of shit, it
Cook
works,
your food
right?
at home.
You could look at Target stock
That's something
price
you can do.
and the fact that
Deity,
they
what you
just
just
fired
said
their
is something
CEO.
you can do.
Right.
So there
You
is
ain't,
things
you
we
ain't
can
gotta
do.
go to the
Stop
motherfucking
eating
dealership.
motherfucking Burger King if that's what the mentality is in Burger
Don't go to
King. Don't
fucking
eat
Burger
that.
Hey, yo,
King.
Scrabble
Bro,
God, you heard
we
that?
already established. I don't know
You
why
heard
he
that,
doing
Scrabble
this
God?
today again, bro. We
You heard us?
established yesterday
I said,
that on
life
the
is great.
individual level, you can do what you gonna do for yourself. Clean your credit up, get your entrepreneurship on, all of that. As a collective, nigga, the government put us here. The
Don't eat
government
no
gonna have to
fucking
get us
Burger
out of
King.
it.
That's what you do as a collective. We don't fuck with y'all.
Right.
Y'all just what y'all do to the black
Right.
family.
You heard that,
Then we
huh,
not
bro? That's
fucking with
shots,
y'all.
huh?
And
Yeah, you heard, I heard that too on me.
what we have seen that we can do is cut Target stock price in half and cause them to fire their CEO. Now, 9 times out of 10, something on this level, more than likely they'll just be like, all right, well, let them niggas have that Burger King back. Fuck it. You know what I mean? But we got to focus on it. He did have a point of what we're gonna do,
You
You know
niggas
what I
ain't talking
mean?
about no warfare, bro. No doing nothing
So we
to
gotta
stop
crash
the shit
out.
they doing, bro.
Here go the
No,
Lawsuit,
no,
hit the pocket.
no.
Like,
Warfare
no.
ain't
David
just
Banner
shooting
said
guns,
the
bro.
white man don't respect what? The
Warfare
white man
ain't
only
just
respects
shooting
two
guns,
things:
my nigga.
loss of life
Warfare is not
and
just
loss
shooting
of
guns, bro.
finances. The white man
Warfare
only
is not
respects
just
two
shooting
things:
guns, my
loss
nigga.
of life and loss of finances.
So
So
so deity,
PBOC,
you
I
agree?
Warfare
guarantee
is
you,
not
I
just
You
shooting
agree
guarantee
that
you,
when
guns,
they
they
my
got a
nigga.
yo
lawsuit coming.
deity, let me
I
ask you.
guarantee you, they
Let
got a
me ask
lawsuit
you,
coming. I
deity.
guarantee you. I
Let me
guarantee
ask
you,
you,
they got a
deity.
lawsuit coming. In Mississippi,
When
too.
it so out
In
of
the
them
South,
two
oh, it's
options,
more black lawyers.
hold on, deity. So out of those two options, you would agree in this case, B would be probably the best attack, right? Hit him in the pocket.
Hit him in the pocket. You got to.
All right,
You
so
got to.
That's warfare.
yeah,
You're right,
dog.
brother.
We know
Economic
that.
warfare. You're right, brother.
That's what he said.
Come
You're right,
on,
my brother.
y'all. I'm
That's
talking
what we.
about solutions, bro. That's it. I'm saying what
You're
are
right,
some
my brother.
solutions we can do?
Great.
Case, take away the
We're
self-inflicted
trying
shit.
to
I said,
talk about it.
Willie, chill out, bro.
In Mississippi. In
You
the
keep
Come
city.
on,
saying you
Savage.
keep trying to end it though with self-inflicting wounds, bro, and
No,
that's where
I'm
we
not
gonna
trying to end
disagree.
it with that, bro. I'm
You
asking
added that,
what
you
can we.
snuck that in, bro. As soon as you
No,
agree with
bro, I
everybody,
didn't
you
sneak
just
that
snuck
in,
in
bro.
But wait, Blue.
I brought that up
There
yesterday,
is
my
room
nigga.
for that
That's why
argument.
Diddy. That's
I
why
just
Diddy
heard you
said
say
my
Hold
name.
on, hold on. There is room for that argument because we do create a lot of
Black culture,
self-inflicted
nigga.
wounds on social media. We
well,
do
but
it to
no, his
ourselves
question was
in a lot
how
of
did we
cases.
get but see his question was how did we economically get here? And it ain't
No, that
nothing that
wasn't
we
my
That's
question.
did
an
to get
example.
here.
That wasn't
Motherfuckers
my
is suing
question.
And so
these
that's why I
corporate
brought up
niggas.
Target, Blue. Know what I mean? Like this is
Right.
something we could look at in real time. We ain't gotta go back to the Selma bus boy, Montgomery bus boycott, and none of that. I watch my people cut Target stock price in half and cause them to fire their CEO. You know what I mean? So that should at least galvanize us enough to say we can do this shit. This ain't some shit that's impossible, right? Or am I bugging?
Facts. No,
I mean
facts, bro.
it's
Shit
a
can be done.
We ain't saying it's impossible, but
I'm not gonna
you
say
gotta kind
that
of
because I
go ahead.
think us working together and
Gotta
seeing
stop beating
any
up
Bro,
on each
the
other.
progress is
impossible is
always
expecting, to me, the impossible
a
is
bonus.
expecting the motherfucker who put you in a situation to help you get out of it. That's the impossible to me. That makes no
Man, come
logical
Because
on
sense
now,
to me
that's
at all.
cap. Black people not shopping
That's
at
cap.
Target.
That's a fact.
No, no, they ain't had nothing to do with that.
What? Oh, you must
Nope.
not be talking about what I just said.
I was trying to give him the big
No,
That
that
shit
rule
was
was for too long.
that shit
Hey,
was literally
hey,
discussed in the board. That shit
No,
was literally discussed in the board meeting when they decided to
nope,
fire that nigga.
hey.
Y'all niggas
nope.
could
They
say
Hey,
what
don't
you
give a
want.
fuck.
I'ma go on what the company says. It was discussed in the board meeting that
I
was a
want to give
part
him
of
the
it.
vic. I want to give him the
Target does
victory
not give
over
a
that.
fuck if black folks come in their goddamn store, boy. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, the
Hey,
issue they
Diddy,
didn't
too.
really
No harm,
fire
no
that
foul
dude
on the
though.
tone. I was just
Bro
mentioning that.
just changed
No,
seats.
you good. So look,
They
y'all.
fired the CEO. They fired that nigga.
Yeah,
So
that's my
now
Yeah.
Nick Cannon said, now this is the wave. Cannon captioned the post, staying out of trouble and getting the bag the right way. This is how it's done, Kings. You feel me? So you know when he put that song, you know it went crazy.
Oh yeah,
After he put that sauce on it, you know. So
they must have been paying good.
this the depiction of young black men staying out of trouble. And the young brother said, I was confused. I thought I was doing the right thing. Like, nah, bro, you ain't doing the right thing when it comes to these crackers, man. These institutions, man. Burger King, man.
I
Okay.
think the real learning lesson is the unnecessary damage we do to ourselves a lot of times fucking with this social
Trump
media.
Trump done opened it up for a nigga to get
Oh,
some money.
this damn near a year old.
Now, ISIS was in this motherfucker for what? They had, Trump opened it back up, boy.
Yeah, they scared the National
Yeah,
Guard.
bro. Hey, y'all tripping, bro. They didn't fire him, man. That man announced his retirement.
One day, I think that was a couple days ago, man. I want to go junk some shit because I be taking my shit all the way down to the 31st and Keys me down there.
Yeah.
Over there in Junk City, where I told you they be taking everything.
Yo.
Oh, he wasn't
Yeah,
trying to
go
be
ahead
on.
with the
Okay.
latest fundraiser, man.
Oh, yeah, y'all. There's
Yeah,
like
cool.
80, 90 people watching, man. Whatever it is, 70, 80 people, y'all. Just $10 each, man. Why y'all should have sent $15, man. Trying to break $1,000, man. $10, man.
I'm about to send my dime right now. Hold on.
Oh, Burger King got bathrooms, and I'm 99.9% sure they got doorknobs. I guarantee you're gonna find a doorknob in that establishment. You're gonna find one. I guarantee you. Some type of door in there got a doorknob. The exit point, something.
Question for you, Diddy.
Yeah.
Why you look so frugal?
Shit, bro. I mean, shit. Reality is shit, bro.
It's a smart decision, ain't it?
Yeah, a fool in his money will depart.
Do you feel like other people like your skin color should do the same thing?
Definitely. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm doing the complete opposite of what you're doing, right? I'm spinning the bag on what the fuck ever. Do you feel like that's a self-inflicted wound?
What do you niggas
like? Okay, yeah, like so basically, like when they go to the strip club and throw the money and all that bread. So you was sort of kind of.
That's my point, bro. I would say that it's other forces that's not trying to stop us. I was just asking, what are the things we can actually do right now ourselves?
I would equate that. I would equate NBA stars and rappers when they what's his name? Memphis, him throwing all that money, all that. Yeah, that's equivalent to a self-inflicted wound as opposed to putting that money back into the community in Memphis. Why not? You feel me? Like why not?
We can go past the money. We can go past the money. What about the diet? How you eat? How do you work out outside and not in the gym? Like all of that, you can. Like other niggas can do. Like, ain't nobody stopping you from doing that, and that improve your life.
Yeah, my thing is that everybody.
That's right, Aaron.
Everybody got a floor. You can do some push-ups. You can do, in most part, everybody can do some squats. You know, everybody got a floor. You can do some type of workout at home, bro. You don't have to go to a goddamn gym. That's my.
You don't have to go to Burger King and eat.
That's what it is. I don't need to go to the gym to work out. No. And
that's what I mean by self-inflicted wound, bro. That's it. It's small, bro. It ain't the all beyond all. Like,
yeah, but my point was that basically, remember, it was all predicated upon or employment. Remember, like as far as like
how much we work
the most hours.
We make.
Yeah, we strive to work the most hours, and we still deal with situations like that. We deal with situations like with the black lady getting fired because she's the only one in there. You feel me? Damn, and she went viral because of that. And they gonna fire her as opposed to leveling her up. You feel me? Getting her, giving her a managerial or general manager or whatever goddamn position. You feel me? Basically, just to show how that's just because we work all those hours and then our money don't necessarily reflect. That is not always attributed because we squandering our money either. I would more so still attribute it to the establishment's constant sabotage of us. You feel me? When it comes to just striving to be better, I would still attribute it to them. Remember, the good old boys club, we're not dominant in the high skills area. It's not because niggas not applying themselves.
I know, but then you
brought myself to the goddamn local union up here multiple times. Bro, hella resumes. I got hella character letters from city of Seattle. Niggas speaking good on me, on how I am, bro. And I still was unsuccessful. I'm still striving and still going about doing my thing, but nigga, that shit's discouraging sometimes, nigga. I don't know if it's because of the region I'm in, the area I'm in, or what, but bro, I would attribute it more to, like I said, them than us. Just we just a big fuck up. You feel me?
So I got another question for you then. What do we attribute to the Ghanaians being the second most when it comes to economics in the United States? They black.
Professions. What they're a practitioner. What practitioner they dominate, which is those high skills.
So those high skills. The government, are they separating us from them? Are they letting them get them positions and saying fuck us?
I don't like that. I don't like that position and how because people.
These questions got to be asked, bro. They are number two, right? They're black. They're Africans. We're black. We're Africans. What group able to be?
I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, technically, yeah. There is certain concessions and And yes, there are certain concessions that black immigrants get that we don't get, believe it or not. Bro, I mean the native black Americans don't get. Q attested to that. You feel me? How he applied for a loan and he didn't get it. I'm paraphrasing, but I mean, yeah. So and there's many examples of that. It ain't trying to be like a divisive type of thing, but there is. I mean, that's something to talk about. I mean, why is that a real phenomenon though?
I'm bringing it up.
That's
regular Joe sent 25, Craig sent 10, Marie sent 10, Kenny T sent 10, Phillips at 5. Good look, Shy.
Yeah, see, let me get up out of here, bro.
Where they sending it to the Cash App?
Yep.
Or to the what you call it?
Cash App.
You got Apple Phone? Or Cash?
Nigga, read the notes, not the Cash App name. Making niggas hot. Yeah, man.
That's what
It's complex, but
anytime people say we lazy, that's the number, that's the data I go to. I kill them with that. And there's, of course, there's more to there's galore as far as intel to substantiate our productivity and our
we working the most fucking hours. What's outside? What's
Yo, my bad. I was just reading what it said on the chat, man. The Cash App, man. My bad.
I'm fucking with you.
Yo, GA, man. I told you you're not allowed to donate, man.
Nah, we want all GA money.
Nah, GA be going.
That's my guy. GA ain't pop out in a minute. Hey, man. But wait a minute. My guy.
Y'all running stop signs. That's GA. Y'all done ran too many stop.
Man, but I'm trying to understand something. What you trying to understand, GA? This nigga Scrabble God now playing about the motherfucking doorknobs. He gonna go take all them shits back one by one, nigga.
You want to see that, Eddie? Your car got a doorknob. It's ubiquitous.
My nigga gonna
doorknob
take
is
them
still
shits
ubiquitous.
back one by one.
That nigga said he gonna take all the doorknobs back one by one. Bitch, these not doorknobs. Fuck y'all. These are motherfucking doorknobs. Ain't nobody get no doorknobs, bitch.
I'm not mad at you, bro.
I mean, I don't understand the notion that I should be making doorknobs. No, I mean that doesn't illegitimize or make us uncultured because I didn't construct and manufacture or had. No, that's my ancestry. You feel me? Like and there's many, like I said, there's modern day representations of young black innovative scientists, like in America, like what I'm saying, we gotta dredge deeper, y'all. We gotta dig deeper. I ain't trying to, it's okay. That's what I'm here for. I love to, hold on, wait. God damn.
GQ, he gonna have me, you, Blue, and 1,000 niggas outside with screwdrivers, nigga. We came to get these motherfucking doorknobs one by one.
You just knocking them bitches off with a hammer. Fuck us. Wow, you ain't get no doorknob. Every white neighborhood in America, nigga. No doorknob for you. No doorknob for you.
You gotta show your official FBA or Pan-African card, nigga, to have.
Y'all know the mama, the comedian on IG, the black woman that say, "I gotta feed these kids."
Yeah,
I gotta feed these kids. She posted a post one day with a white baby, and she was just like, "Oh, basically was, I got this, but I'm gonna feed the kids." Basically, it was just, taking care of the white baby. And I went on the post, and I was like, I said, per usual, black woman rearing white babies. Or I want to say I said something. I may even
don't do the per usual Scrabble.
Basically, she loved it and was like, "Peach," like went on there like, "Oh, this is what we do, man." That's been, no. And I also said basically, was still more love to share, and that's true. You feel me? Like that's just what it is, bro. Like so.
That's real shit.
For real, man. So
Help kept them motherfuckers alive, though.
that's
That was part of that mental illness, though, man. You know, that's part of that mental illness, man. They're always trying to help these motherfuckers that don't do nothing but harm us. Stockholm syndrome or whatever you want to call it, man. Just
it's hot around here. Right? I'm gonna put up on my sister.
got it, niggas
got every kind of syndrome.
Yo, nah, niggas gotta take the high road. You hear me?
Yeah.
You gotta take the motherfucking high road.
Take a little something.
Fuck the high road. We gotta start taking the low road, some motherfuckers.
Real. Shit. When they go
What the
low,
lowest road? Take the back road, cause these bitches got a roadblock up on the high road.
Said, take the back road. Shit.
Take the back road. These bitches got a roadblock up on Main Street. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. It's hot. This area is hot. This area, I said, it's hot. You know,
Yeah, get up out that hot ass area then.
Fine, man.
Snatch you a couple donuts on
the way. Too close for home, my nigga. God damn. I need a new location, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm on the verge of just saying, fuck it. I'm out of here.
We start with Burger King, nigga.
Me out of here.
We start with Burger King. Take every door. No,
wait a minute. Will. What you mean out of here? Out of where?
Oh, no. I'm already about to drive. I'm finna go see the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, you talking about where you at? Oh, okay.
I'm talking about leaving this state though as a whole.
I'm
about to do this.
No, you had already been talking about. Okay.
I'm gonna do all that, and I'm gonna see what they talking about. But I still got some lawsuits up here too, so I'm done. But I ain't gonna I'm kind of tired, man. I'm tired, man.
Yo, Dad, go get us some screwdrivers, man.
Yeah, I'm tired, man.
Nah, he just don't want to have to go back for court. That's all. He can roll out. He just don't want to go back, court date.
Right, have to go all the way back for the court date. Because see, that motherfucker, that's on the motherfucking end of the motherfucking map, man. That motherfucker, that was the last stop in 1872 when they was migrating through the west and up there in Wyoming and all that shit. Seattle was the last motherfucking stop.
Old Oregon Trail.
Yep.
This ain't no motherfucker. That's the problem now. You niggas look at my motherfucking country's history as a Western. This ain't no motherfucking Western.
No, nigga, don't come here with that bullshit. It is a fucking You know you talking to bad streets, nigga. This is what no but a goddamn Western.
Change.
GQ and they got so many
guns in this motherfucking now.
Hey, real quick, so you guys wouldn't equate. Dr. Joy DeGruy talked about how the chains are at the feet of the Statue of Liberty, and also reading her book too. Her book, Post-Traumatic Slave Syndrome too. And basically, yeah. So I want to. So that's not the culture. Y'all wouldn't define. Would y'all say that's tantamount equivalent to that's reflective of our subjugation in America, and they trying to push it into obscurity. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
I mean, try to push it into obscurity.
Short answer, yes. I would agree.
No, I'm saying Americans don't obscurity though. I think like somebody like Amin would though. Somebody like Amin would definitely try to push our Black American history into obscurity so you can elevate Jamaican history and Canadian history and Canadian Jamaican.
Go with this bullshit.
That nigga stay on bullshit.
No, that's Marley came in the chat talking about the day start their beef.
Marley keeping up shit.
Yo, Taz, I hope you haven't been on my name all this time, because as soon as I came back, I heard my name on some bullshit.
I'm the one who's actually telling dude that Black American have culture. Looking from the outside, I could see the culture. It's for
Bro, it
him
was a
to
joke. I
define it.
mean, it was a
I'm not
joke,
here
It
to
was
bro.
a
You
define
was
joke. Well,
culture.
nobody,
joking.
no, it
I'm
was a
telling you,
joke.
you
I
got
mean, he just
something,
had
but
brought it up.
put it
Go
in
ahead
words.
and finish saying what you were saying, though. I mean, we
You
ain't gonna
want to
cut you off. Go
compliment
ahead.
15 times I done said, Joe. I done said your name 15 times trying to
Jiggy was here earlier when Black Pearl was saying you guys doesn't have culture. I'm the one who was saying you guys have culture, so cut it out. I'm not.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you sticking up for us, bro. You never
Look,
know
Black
what you never
American
know.
culture is a part of the overall American culture, though. You can't really separate Black American culture from American culture, and I know that's gonna cause a crash out soon.
Yeah, that's the bullshit.
No, I got a question though. Is Black Canadian culture, how much different of that is that from American culture? Like, I don't see like how like people never made that delineation between like a Drake and a Tory Lanez until now. So is it the same or like what's Black culture in Canada?
Black culture in Canada is more of what
It
you
ain't our
guys
culture.
would call like the immigrant culture. It's like
It's way more ethnic.
it's way more diverse. It's
Canada,
way more
Toronto, and
diverse.
all of
Put it
that. You
that way.
got pockets of
Nah,
ethnic groups. You
it's
don't
way
really
more
have like a
diverse.
black people.
Most Black
Damn,
people
would you
in
let? I
Canada,
mean, he in Canada, Will.
most
Damn.
Black Canadian took
I
on
know
more
it was
of
on the
a
panel.
Caribbean or a Afrocentric kind of persona. They
Yeah,
don't
so I
think
was
like
right,
it's
Dev.
Canadian, you know. So they would have like a Caribbean accent or kind of they mix the accent. You know, the food. Like every Black Canadian I know eats African food and Caribbean food.
They
It's like
Somali,
the
they
UK,
Jamaican.
Taz. It's
They
like you're like the UK. How
Yeah,
niggas is over there.
they don't really embrace like a Canadian, like a foundational Canadian culture like that. You know,
ain't no Aboriginal Black Canadians.
well, the history of how
Claiming
Black
that,
people get to
claiming.
Canada, it's well known over here. You know, like foundational Black Canadian came from America. It's well known through the transatlantic slave trade, and after the British and American War, that's when most Black
But
people reached Canada.
the culture in Black Canada is predominantly Caribbean, right?
Depends. If you're in Toronto, if you're in the South, it depends state to state. If you go like out of town, like Vancouver or Halifax, New
I
Brunswick,
only really think about
you're gonna find
Toronto.
like
Northern
Canadian Black
Africans and
Canadians
shit
that's
like
been
that.
here from Harriet Tubman days or even before that. But if you're talking about the city, yes, it's mostly Caribbean. We dominate this shit.
You
And they
skipping
got
over
little
Harriet?
pockets of
Yeah, I was asking, was he skipping over Harriet Tubman? Will?
No, he referenced it.
How you skip over it then? You keep saying it's only
Because
Caribbean.
I wasn't talking about out there where the Harriet Tubmans is. I know it's 5 of them out there. I'm talking about Toronto.
That nigga said 5 of them.
Nigga, they have a whole community of people. They have like lineage, like generation of people.
I was crashing. I was
Cut it
crashing. I
out.
was bugging.
Harriet Tubman, yeah, they
Yo,
have
Metal
people
just
here.
sent 50.
No, that's part of American culture to let motherfuckers in the education system not know that Black people have been up in Canada walking around
Nigga
free
said Yippee.
longer than the United States. Yeah.
I'm gonna at least sit another dime. Fuck that. Nigga said Yippee.
Go ahead, nigga.
Like
Hey
Asian,
Willie, bro, you
the
can't beat
Asian
Wall Street.
from
Hey,
Haiti,
hold
they have
on, real quick. Your name
a
can't be Wall
large
Street, really,
community
bro.
over
You
here.
sending little dimes and shit, bro.
You know, Will cheap than a
That's
motherfucker.
that's uncalled for.
You want to talk
That
about
motherfucker,
Cash App?
I sent 2 of
Aaron,
them,
that
motherfucker.
motherfucker is
How
a
many
black
you
small
sent?
hat, man. Them
Fuck out my
bankers done
dime.
Ain't he, bro?
turned his ass out, bro. He a small
He the
hat.
frugal nigga.
He cheap than a motherfucker.
No.
Cheap
First of
ass.
all, I'm transracial. I'm Hasidic. I shouldn't be sending you Negroes nothing.
You know what's funny though? The Black Canadians over here, like the ones from Harriet Tubman days, they live next to the reservations, next to the Indians, but they never once call themselves Indians or try to
Yo,
take that
That's
identity.
just
Never once.
propaganda.
Oh,
I
here
mean, bro,
come
a
this
lot
nigga.
of niggas got here with this dumbass about propaganda, and it's just in their heads. That
And you know
nigga
what's so
it's
crazy? You know what's
propaganda.
so crazy? You know what's so crazy about all of that too? Because
Paul,
they will use they will use the term tether, but they got it from a tether, like a nigga from all the way from Guyana. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's crazy, right? A nigga all the way from Guyana was the ones who was saying that shit, and then they like it's psychologically something is not right.
No, it's
It's not
gone
right.
by what the
Yeah,
word says.
what you mean, Marty? No,
yeah.
no, no. What you mean? What you mean, bro?
Now because Ivan Van Sertima was from Guyana.
Okay.
To correct myself, he's not a tether like deity would say, but he's from Guyana. He's not from here. Like you know what I'm saying. So with the I came before Columbus, he wrote that book. So that's what kind of like birthed the we
They
was always
premise.
here. Right. Right. They premise is what I'm saying. It comes from a Caribbean nigga. It's not even from a nigga
What
that's
though?
FBA.
They
Oh,
got
so
they
he
learn
made
off the
up
tether
bullshit.
information.
Huh?
They got
Damn,
that
it was
tether
just a Black Hawk
information.
that flew over me.
Tell
It's a
you.
big ass helicopter.
That's
Ivan Van Sertima from Guyana.
No, but actually, he's
Ivan
not the.
Van Seas.
I would say that he's not the original
AOQ.
inspirer of that thought process. Ain't the
Nah, he was but that's what I'm saying. That's what it stems from him though. Like that we was here before Columbus, because niggas was already talking about shit like that back in the like late early 2000s. Like you know what I'm saying. Even before that, because I got that book when I was like in my teenage years and shit like that. So that book was out for years. You know
What
what
the
I'm
car was
saying?
saying that shit too, Marley. What's
Who
his name?
Psycho?
No, hell no, from the motherfucking the Moors. The what's his name?
Noble Drew Ali?
Yeah, Brother Drew Ali was saying that shit.
Oh, he was saying that too?
Yeah, he was saying that we was always here, shit.
Yeah,
What
but
about
Oh,
they
okay,
were
okay.
saying, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. They were saying the same thing and using the same source, Abu Bakari
Mm-hmm.
and Mans Musa. They were doing the same
About
thing.
Salusa, right.
Yeah, you're right. Because the Moors push that too.
The Morse is pushing that too. Yeah.
But
Top of the upper echelon GOAT level scammer, nigga Drew Ali. He the one.
Oh yeah,
That
the original,
motherfucker there.
the one, the only, the original.
It's
That
Before
motherfucker took so many niggas' property in Chicago. I don't know how people steal Moors today. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it.
Oh, they heavy up. You know they heavy up here, boy.
Yeah.
That's what Jeff Ford and all them was Moors. The L. Rookins, they was all Moors. You know what I'm saying?
Murs.
Before he started the Blackstones, they was L. Rookins, motherfucking Moors.
yeah.
Chief El Malik.
oh, so the Blackstones wasn't first? I thought the Black.
No, the L. Rookins was first.
Okay. I thought the L
No,
Rookins
the Blackstones was first, wasn't it? Well, no, wait. I thought he broke away from the Blackstones to create the L Rookins, and the Blackstones still remain. I think
You
the
talking about
Blackstones
Danny
was first.
Davis?
No, he's
Nah,
about
Malik. Yeah, I think the Blackstones as a whole was first. Then he separated to create L Rookin, but Blackstones still remain.
Yeah, Black
L.
people
Rookins was first.
remain, like you said.
That
Yo,
was
you know
Danny
what be
Davis.
killing me though, bro?
No, nigga, the Black
Go ahead, Q.
Nah, like in the streets, niggas be popping up on me with the Morris shit and the heat and the Abo shit. And I be just having to kindly curb that shit. Like, yeah, I don't subscribe to that. They be looking at me like, huh?
Clean your status.
Yo, son, remember someone was up here the other day talking about you gotta claim your status and correct your. I was like, what? Yo, son. I was like, yo,
Yeah,
boy.
but I'm saying the status shit. That I don't know if that's Abo shit. Like what what on the
That's
street? Like on the
No,
street,
Drew was
I
first.
don't really see the Indian part of it. I just see always be here
That's Maury
and
shit.
At
yeah.
some point, that Abo shit and that Moore shit intersects. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if
But
people
only
even
when you're
talk.
talking about
Paperwork.
going to jail. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the more
It ain't even just
information
the
our
jail.
people.
It's like, because remember, they argument is that
Oh
they pretty
God,
much
say it again.
wrote their way out of the
No.
country.
Hey, y'all, hold on. The coolest nigga in America. Hey, Pops.
Yeah.
Who was first, the Blackstones or the L Rookers?
What did you just say?
I say who was first? Was it the Blackstones or the L Rookers?
The Blackstone, man. Come on.
He
Oh,
said
the
that shit like,
Blackstone
nigga,
Pops.
you don't know that?
So which one? Which one? I thought you was an L Rooker before you was a Blackstone. Which one was it?
Hey, man. How in the fuck did you figure that shit out?
That shit sound crazy. He tripping.
Yeah.
What you say, Pops?
What the fuck you over there smoking, man?
Nigga, get Pops a wrench. Get Pops a
Bro, he
wrench
need a wrench
immediately.
ASAP.
You was a Black P Stone first, Pops.
Hey, man.
Oh, my fault, Pops, man. My fault, man. I thought y'all was L Rookers first. My fault, Pop.
No, man. You know better than that shit.
All right,
That
look,
nigga
Pops.
say you know better than that shit.
Yo, Metal, good looks. Yo, Metal, good looks, bro.
All right, Pop. My bad. I had it mixed up. My fault, Pop.
Yeah, he's a shit off. So yeah.
What
I don't know how you got that shit fucked up. You ain't never no L.
Crazy.
I love.
All right, so that Blackstones was first.
I killed two of them
Yeah, that's why they named it.
Hold
That's
on.
why they named it.
What you say? What you say, Pop?
I said that was Bay said I killed two of them motherfuckers. We ain't never been no L.
You know y'all ain't never been no L Rookers. Okay, all right, I got you.
Yeah.
He talking crazy. Get him off the phone, man. He don't know he live. Get him off the phone.
He talking crazy right there.
Get him
All
off
right,
the
we got
phone,
some.
GQ. He talking crazy.
Yeah, we got
limitation.
All right, but now the nigga he talking about gone already. He say Elwood Bay. He say Elwood Bay said, "Nah, I killed two of them motherfuckers. Elwood Bay dead already. He can't catch no case. It's all."
Oh, all right.
Nah.
Start naming bodies, son.
Yeah, they
I'm talking about some shit from the 70s. Elwood Bay one of the main 21s. You know, that's original Black stuff.
No, but
thinking right. I think the nigga was locked and then found a religion and then came home and tried to change niggas.
Bitter ass.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas didn't want to follow the religion. So that's why he had to make the L Rookers, because niggas didn't want to follow him as an L Rook, and they was gonna stay Black P Stones.
No cap. One of my mans in Harlem was one of the first people that put me on the Moors and shit. And he was a P Stone. I was confused as hell. He was like, yeah, Q. I'm like, so I thought you blood. He like, yeah, I'm P Stone, but I'm really a Moor, bro. And he was like, yo, Q, you ain't never peeped the language. He said, everybody we come around, we speak Moorish language on the low. And he tried to get me with that shit. I'm like, yo, son, I read in life. So you just not gonna pop up on me with internet shit and think that that's gonna work on me. Now, for other people that haven't read in their past, it probably will work. If you only know Malcolm X and Harriet Tubman in history, if you only learned that from the white lady in 3rd grade, yeah, you could probably pop up with some internet shit.
Yes, I'm gonna have to set you an interview up with Pops. Boy, he'll tell you about Jeff when Jeff was in the 3rd grade. You know, he grew up with Jeff in Woodlawn.
Yeah, you know, it's a few things, like, you know what I'm saying, historically, even about like immigration and you know, people coming into the city, you know, just how niggas came into the city. Like, I definitely need to do that. But I got an interview I'm actually about to put out with my white grandma. You know what I'm saying? You know, she 87. So you know what I'm saying? She got that Miss Chicago history of actually going up there and, you know what I'm saying, the whole nine. So, you know, just chopping it up, getting some info.
Yeah. And documenting their history, you know what I'm saying, before they get up out of here, you know.
Yeah.
Document, they're going to get that history documented, man. Bob say, man, I ain't never been no motherfucking L Rook, and I always been Black P Style.
Man.
So Jesse Jack. So was it Jesse Jackson was the L Rookie?
I don't think so.
I would say yeah. I mean, shit. look back,
I'm
bro.
talking about back in Dr. King days, GQ.
That's
Yeah, I'm
after.
not.
That would be
I don't think he was. I thought he was a Black Panther.
No,
Black Panther.
nah.
I know he was L. Rookers though.
Michelle Obama was BD.
Shut up, Marley.
The Panthers tried to link up with the Panthers tried to link up with the Black Stone, but Jeff wouldn't go. Jeff said, "No, it's only gonna be Blackstone."
Yeah,
That's worth everything.
but that is an issue though, Q. The gangbangers can't attach themselves to actual positions, like while they're in the position itself, like Danny Davis.
Mm-hmm.
That shit sound good, but you can mix all
Wasn't
that
Danny
shit.
Davis a Black Panther?
Yeah.
That's how the BDs.
While he was in position.
That's how the BDs gangs. They got like ministers and shit like that, right?
Nah, niggas was in
Nah,
jail looking like
Yeah,
they
that's
was to fight the
that's a
system
different
and
story.
shit.
no, there is a jail factor in this as well.
Yeah, that's them niggas that went to the courthouse and turned into fucking the
King Bond got these
lawyers.
niggas wanting to be TVs and shit. This shit crazy, bro. Shut your ass up, Marley, man.
That's a
Yo,
different story right there.
Michelle Obama from O Block. Michelle Obama not from O Block?
She from Parkway Guard, bro. Don't do that.
Right, that's O Block, nigga. She BD. What you talking about?
Fuck out of here.
You threw in a game.
That's a
That
real
boy crazy.
Caribbean perspective, son. He said
Son,
he's from
she
LA.
BD.
Marley said he's from
It
LA.
wasn't no
He gotta be
motherfucker. It
tripping.
wasn't no motherfucker O Block when Michelle Obama lived over there. It was just Parkway
Yeah,
Guard.
nah, that shit. That was Wick City.
It was Parkway
That's
Gardens.
it.
It wasn't Brick City. None of that. It was Parkway Gardens.
Shut up, bro. God damn.
Yeah, you gotta start off at a year, Marley. That's what I'm saying. My grandmama been over there since the '50s. What you talking about? Yeah, that shit didn't come to like
Hey,
2000.
Son, you know what's so crazy? All of these niggas that was saying shit about Michelle Obama, how she was a man, they ain't got no pictures of her from when she was young and shit like that. Meanwhile, niggas from O Block know who she is. Like niggas just be spreading some crazy ass rumors.
Those motherfuckers up here went to school with her and everything.
You know what I'm saying?
What niggas
She
from
the
O
baddest
Block
thing
know
to ever
Michelle?
enter the White House, nigga. Fuck
This
what these
motherfuckers
niggas
went to
talking.
grammar school with her and everything.
She the baddest thing to ever go inside the White House, nigga. Fuck what a motherfucker talking
Mhm.
about,
That's
nigga.
it.
That was crazy. Yeah, she was.
Yo, hold on. Y'all saw the niggas ran down on this on Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Yeah, with the black shirt on.
Yeah, I'm almost respecting it, son. They kicked over the memorial, son, on camera. So with the jail for that, I'm like, oh yeah, they almost turning up, son. We almost there, son. White people shoot up the memorial, then I believe it. I'm like, oh, they shooting up memorials, they shooting up the funeral. It's up.
I think some kids getting expelled from college just over that alone. Tennessee State. That's the last one I saw.
Yeah, they ain't fucking with Buddy, bro. That's why they fucking with his memorial. That's wild.
Yo, we at 260, y'all. Just so y'all know, we at 260, y'all. Yeah, they kicked over some memorial. That shit was hilarious.
Check that out. I see that shit. Trump signed the proposition for Memphis crime.
Can't make this issue.
Not making Memphis say the and you know, so he just signed an order for Memphis. Send a
The
task
governor.
force.
He just did what?
He signed a referendum, a memorandum to establish a Memphis Safe Task Force tasked with ending the street violence and criminal element in Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
Memorandum tasked the Secretary of War with requesting the governor of Tennessee to make the Tennessee National Guard units available, restore law and order. Memphis is the beacon of American culture that was home to Elvis. And fuck Elvis, nigga. What? Like Donald
They
Trump
said
over
they
this
want that shit back. Elvis?
historic landmarks like the Memphis Pyramid, Beale Street, and Graceland. Hey fam, that ain't what I ain't go to Memphis for none of that shit, bro. Fuck.
Motherfuck him and John Wayne.
Real quick, y'all. 5 NFL teams chose not to honor Charlie Kirk with a moment of silence today. Detroit Lions, Indiana Colts, Cincinnati Bengals, Baltimore Ravens, and Minnesota Vikings. Mostly black, yeah.
Shout out to them.
Black cities, so for the most part, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they know what's up. Cincinnati ain't honoring no motherfucking Charlie Kirk, nigga. Them niggas would have turned up. Them be niggas at the games, bro. Motherfuckers ain't going. Charlie Kirk. What?
I'm surprised the Colts didn't honor that motherfucker. Racist ass Indiana. Ku Klux Klan.
Like this, bro, is just disrespectful.
That's too close to the city, fam. They ain't fucking with it.
I didn't even know the dude was that important.
Important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make it important, though. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody who gets this much coverage is going to become important for that moment.
Yeah, as soon as you saw the word assassinate, like as soon as the first person that ever posted that up, yeah.
Like if Casa Knight gets shot, bro, he just murdered, bro. There ain't no fucking assassinated Casa Knight.
No, that's why they use the word assassinate.
I'm like, this nigga ain't no different from Casa Knight, bro. This nigga's a fucking YouTube. That shit
I
crazy.
mean, that was wild, though. I mean, that was some wild shit. Like I say, I couldn't believe that shit when my son told me, like, nah, he got shot in the neck live on video. Want to see it? I'm like, what?
He said, want to see it.
They bring you back to the JFK shit.
They left that shit up for about 90 minutes.
Yeah. The thing, that's
He got shot at 12:23. I saw the video at 12:41, and it was off the internet by 2:15.
What was it? Was it like at his interview or whatever he was doing, his lecture? Were there like big time media outlet like CNN and Fox and those?
Not during the speaking. No.
Was it just other YouTubers and people
Do you
screaming?
know what the word assassination means, bro?
No, for them to make it like
bro.
such a
Blue be
big
saying some
thing.
asinine shit.
What?
I would understand if he's like
This nigga
giving
just
some
compared
public speech
Castanet.
addressing the nation or something, but yeah, the little high school rally or
Yeah,
college
nigga, what
rally.
make
you
him
bring your
different from
kid.
Casa Knight?
I don't see the difference. They're like they're the one like hyping it up. It's not like
compared to the Casa Knight. What the fuck?
it's not like he was like
What
a
Nah, but it's
nigga
political
has
content.
political goddamn. Like the nigga ain't a mayor, he ain't a governor.
Yeah, he's not
The
even a
nigga ain't
federal
even a
worker.
fucking block captain, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. So in order for him to speak at the Republican National Convention, and he's none of those, there's other things that have to be done.
Yo, GQ just sent a hundo on it on y'all. GQ got like 3 bands in this thing. I gotta do a special wall for some of y'all.
Hey, Q,
We're
is
looking at
Zayex Corp? That ain't y'all. Is that your shit too?
Yeah, that's the other company though.
Okay, all right. Because I noticed here, I be knowing it be grifters. I mean, you know, it be motherfucking fraudsters. Once they see you get some traction on your cash app, they'll try to put some shit close to yours, change a letter and shit, trying to intercept your shit. That shit happens all the time. That's why. But at least them, at least them two still your joints. Cause I know ain't nobody else got no side. When I first used to send them, I ain't never see nothing but the movement. Now I'm seeing other shit. So I'm like, hold on, what the fuck going on?
Hell yeah, nah, GQ, hell yeah, Metal, I appreciate you, bro. Metal sent the 50. He said you can't outdo me. You know GQ went to Chicago Rollers, man.
Oh man. Sorry, Metal, come on with it, bro. That's what's up, bro. Shout out to Metal. Don't let me outdo you, Metal.
Just $10, y'all. Y'all know how that go. Yeah, but Son getting clapped. He was a political dude, so I think that kind of like why they put the assassination on the shit.
But I'm saying though, he didn't hold office. He spoke like
You don't
a lot of
you
other,
don't have to hold office to
right.
be in politics.
No, right.
That's why it's
Like
considered an
we would
assassination.
consider Candace Owens politics, right?
Candace
She's the
Owens getting
same thing
clapped.
as
Well, I think
Charlie Oakley. They're
yeah.
political pundits.
I hate that word. Yeah, I hate that word. Yeah.
You might hate
What's
it,
it?
but that's what they are.
Tamika Mallory. Y'all would
Yeah,
throw Tamika Mallory in that box, right?
Are they experts though? I don't know.
experts.
Tamika Mallory,
And
y'all
the
would throw her in that
reason
box.
why they are experts is what? I can't
Nobody
be the
called them
amount of people
experts.
listening to him. Yeah, it can't be that. We can't say the more people you got, the more expert you are.
Al Sharpton, I would throw Al Sharpton in that box.
Political.
Yeah.
There's people that talking shit. They content is centered on politics.
And just because you a YouTuber, bro, that shit don't mean shit, bro. Everything is on YouTube in 2025. Like, that's the media now. Like, what?
Nah, but he was more than a
Bro, he
YouTuber
was
though.
That's what I'm saying. He was more than a YouTuber, bro. The nigga he the one who helped Trump get fucking
okay.
elected. He had a
Young
huge following.
Pharaoh. Okay, the nigga was Young Pharaoh.
No,
No, he was not, like,
he had direct
what?
link to the president. Pharaoh
They
ain't
was at
had
the
no
What are you
direct
same
link to
talking
the
place,
president.
about?
bro.
Yeah, you
Pharaoh
keep
was
trying to
talking about
separate.
fucking aliens.
Yeah, you keep trying to compare him with other people that
Look at it
that we
twice.
can't say. Oh yeah, on the street there is a photo of the same person on the internet shaking hands in the office in private with political administration. It
No,
just
he
so
was
happens
also invited
to
to the
Charlie
march. He
Kirk.
was
It just
arrested
so
at that.
happens to be Trump.
The shooter.
Thank you, Domo. The greatest
They
mistake we
already
can make is to
So what we
underestimate
they
making
our
already
enemies.
Candace
find the
Owens
shooter,
then?
but it doesn't seem as if the killing was political motivated.
So
It
what we
seems as
making
if the
Candace
shooter
Owens?
had some other issues
It's
going.
always politically motivated.
Is
It's
it
We
always,
Candace?
The
it's
shooter is
always
don't know.
underlined.
We don't know who really did the shooting.
Is
he's not
Candace
even a
Owens
Democrat. His
more
family
than
is
a
not Democrat.
YouTuber?
Don't mean shit, bro. We don't know who did that, bro. All this shit is propaganda. All the information you getting, is coming from the media. It's
So
propaganda.
the
Coming
shooter,
from both
his dad.
sides.
So the dad just lied on the son, and the son took the charge for what? A
The,
Republican family.
the son is
Republican.
saying that the son is saying he didn't do it.
He was up there, but he didn't get a chance to pull his trigger.
Where the
Where was
fuck
the
was
gun?
his
I
gun?
mean, when he jumped down off the
Where,
roof. What was the gun at? I mean,
I wasn't there, but that's the shooter. That's the proposed shooter that they're giving the
exactly.
public.
You getting that from the media.
Well, you're getting everything from the media.
My
It's not like
point.
you were at the rally or were you
It's
at the
all
speech?
propaganda.
I disagree because
No, my
once you start
point is
thinking
just
about,
propaganda.
but once you start thinking of
Christmas had my
things
fault.
about, I'm just saying, once you start thinking about the things that don't fit and you apply them, I think you're no longer just dealing with the media. You know what I'm saying? Once you start
Exactly.
applying the things that I do think you got to pay attention to everything they saying, but are you thinking outside of that is the question. Is that just the end for you, or you know what I'm saying? Can you see a little bit beyond that?
Is it just Republican and Democrat? Or there may be Republicans do it
Nah,
to
but
up the
I'm saying
the rhetoric.
if it was staged, they're doing a very bad job at staging, except for him getting hit. That I guess that was accurate. But everything that followed up after, why would they not put it on a Democratic family? Why would they put it on a Republican family? If that's like, if you're planning a lie, that's not how you plan a lie.
If you planning subversion, that's how you plan subversion.
Well, in that case, they're taking
If I
away from
want,
it being a political assassination. They're literally taking away from it. If they want to claim it to be a political assassination, find any Democratic family, anyone that is a known or you could prove that this is a Democratic supporter long term. Pay them, give them the bag, give their family the bag, and let them take the rap. And the public would actually believe it, and the public would actually get to have the outrage that they're looking for. But putting it on a Republican family and then claiming it's a political assassination doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's not going to start a race riot. It's not going to start a political riot. The dude that killed him have his own ulterior reason for why he wants to kill
the
him.
next day after the shooting, they had to close down a couple of HBCUs, and we're not even the people who killed them. Bruh, the shit is done for a reason.
Yeah, they did that because of the reaction to the shooting. They did that because of the reaction to the shooting.
Hey, what would make your credit jump up 18 points in one day?
Hold on, Blue. We got a couple dynamics that we're dealing with here.
What them grades looking like? Okay. 2. That's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you and tell you about nephew, man. He ain't reached his quota last year on that Korean, man. He came out of there with a C.
I mean,
so
like 2 classes or something?
He ain't get his money. But we appreciate sponsorship anyways. But he didn't meet his quota. He taking Spanish this year. He take it easy with it. Should have been in there anyway.
Yeah, I'm saying that they are pushing it to be a political situation, but I'm not clear on why. Like Charlie Kirk got shot because of what?
Being a bitch.
Being
a word I know you can relate to because you know that's what you say all
hard to tell.
Yeah,
right
but that's
now.
that's not political. Yeah.
I'm saying theoretically speaking,
nope.
Theoretically speaking, I can't give credence to the arguments they make about the now part of it, but I do think if you're making an argument for the future threat that he poses, I can support that. I think he does pose a future threat.
What you mean as far as the next election?
Not no more.
Who you talking about? Taz?
Not no more, though.
Who you talking about, Taz?
Charlie Kirk.
That's in the future for sure. That's in the future for sure.
How?
He was on his way.
Oh, he would have been.
He would. He's only 31. You can't even run for president under 40.
Like he had the traction is all I'm saying. Not saying that he was him. But in terms of the dude been going to college campuses and speaking for over a decade, so motherfuckers know his name. You know what I'm saying? The right people know his name. And with that, you know, Trump was able to use him to springboard him to the White House. I don't know why we would ignore that he somewhat knows what he's doing in terms of creating that racist element, that radicalized element. This is all his shit.
Yeah, if he wouldn't,
but
if
them
he
social
wouldn't
media
have got
crash
whacked,
out niggas don't be lasting.
if he wouldn't have got whacked, the Democrats would have put a case on him in the next 4 or 5 years anyway. He'd have caught a puffy. He'd about to caught a RICO or some shit in the next 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, when it comes to crash out on the internet, a lot of them crash out niggas don't be lasting.
Yeah, that motherfucker that caught a case. It had something on his ass real soon. He'd have caught a fraud case, a wire transfer, something. He got something. They'd have got it. Trust me, the next Democrat president, they'd have had something on that motherfucker.
Yo, brother Rob with the 40 billion.
Hey, yo, I don't know why that shit just posted. I ain't trying to do that.
Corey with another 20.
What's your credit utilization looking like? Did it go down?
You said
What's
what?
that, Aaron?
I said, Blue said why his shit jump up 15 points. I was
It
asking
jumped
what
up
your credit utilization.
18.
My shit going
Shit, that's
up.
what I'm saying. What did you drop your credit utilization?
I don't know what happened for real. I just started really fucking with it.
Type shit.
Yeah, but that shit just threw me off right there.
Pay them whole balance. Pay one of them whole balances off that bitch gonna jump.
Keep that bitch under
I ain't had no
under
credit.
30%.
Get
I
the
ain't even
lowest
had no
one.
credit. I just this like I just now got established. Put it like that. Like I ain't even had no FICO score.
You know, at GQ, you own the car a lot, so I know you familiar with this move. I got a car. I own it outright. I basically act like I sell it to you, GQ, for
Mm.
$1,000 less than what it's maybe worth. You don't pay nothing for it. I just sign over the deed, the title to you. That'll make your not sign over the title to you. Extend a loan. I mean,
Mm.
that'll make your credit go up. Also, basically, you basically just fake loaning yourself.
Hey, we ain't gonna talk about that. Hey.
It ain't really. It's
Hey.
a gray area. You're right. I'm gonna chill out, but it's a gray area.
I'm glad you put it in
That
the
little
air
nigga,
though.
hey, Q Money, that little nigga Aaron got all the traits, bro. I just
I'm
found
glad
out
he
about
put
that
it in the
Aaron
ether.
yesterday, man. That nigga Aaron, man. Hey, Aaron, you got man, put your email in the back, man.
I got you,
Hey,
man. I
for
got
real. I'm definitely going.
Damn, I thought it was the 90s. Hell, shit.
That
I'm
nigga
definitely
Aaron
going.
rough, boy.
I
Young
thought it was
don't play.
1993. Hell, shit.
I play by their rules, GQ.
Them young niggas got all the moves, man. I don't know how I
How
missed
old you
all
think
this.
I was in 93, nigga? Shit.
You was young. You wasn't
24.
93, you probably about 48.
Nah, man. Same. I was, man, 24.
I just fucking
Before the age of 25, I'm in Chicago, Illinois, with a working cell phone, selling cell phones, doing the shit Aaron talking about, just
GA,
doing
you
everything
know what I'm
against.
talking about, GA. That's literally what whole companies do.
Yep.
But I had already been around motherfuckers that was doing the shit on the big scale.
Man, I just need this Mike Evans touchdown, man. Where he at?
So I'm still having trouble saying a bullet was sent because of what he might do after 4 years. Like we ain't even talking about 2028. Y'all talking about he might have ran in 2032 or something.
But I mean, in
Man, I
terms
don't
of
even think he could
political
run in.
assassination, it goes along with the history of them. But I mean, Bobby Kennedy was assassinated to prevent him from elevating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Bobby Kennedy was due to be on the ballot in '68, same year. Like he was actually in a campaign.
Right,
Bobby
and
was
so that's
fucking
what I'm
with
saying.
Bobby was fucking up, bro. Bobby got him and his brother whacked. That's what the fuck
I
happened with
mean,
him.
You got
I
to
mean,
out of here
I
before the.
mean, what about entertaining the? Did you entertain anything what Candace Owens was talking about with Israel?
Nah, not for real.
Because
She
there's a lot
claiming
of
that bro
people that talk
reversed.
about Israel in the worst
Yeah,
way, and they don't get popped. Yeah.
but
Add
she
it.
saying though, that's where they split at, and she said he was changing his mind on that shit.
Yo, y'all heard the dog whistling his wife was doing though? She was going in.
Nah, because I think she
Talking
said
about
somebody put out an issue like a statement on his behalf. She said that shit was a lie. So I don't know, but she been in her bag lately, so it ain't no telling. But I could see that though, because I don't see outside of Like if the dude, because the dude ain't left. So I mean, for the most part, we assuming that this is a inner party issue.
Oh shit, she did an hour joint today.
Oh, she did? Damn. Hold up.
About the title of this
that
motherfucker.
bitch had a milli.
Yeah, that motherfucker had $1 million now, nigga, within an hour.
That's why I said I know she had a milli already. Yeah, she doing numbers now.
Hour, bro.
It'd be 100,000 people in the chat, bro. 100,000. I was like, what the fuck?
So Robinson said that he had a chance, he had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and he was going to do it because he hated what Charlie stood for. So that was what he said. The man said he hated what the nigga stood for, what the cracker stood for.
Could be just
and that's the
Hey, that's it. That's all.
like, I mean,
white folks.
Conspiracy. Yeah, that's it for me. He confessed.
What else do you want? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he hated what the motherfucker stood for. So you don't get no more cut and dry than that.
It makes sense.
But that's political, though. That's definitely political. That's political.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying though that ends any speculation though of, you know what I'm saying, why it happened. Motherfuckers keep on acting like they don't know why somebody would want to shoot Charlie Kirk. Like, fuck out of here.
That's crazy. That's crazy, right?
You got no idea why. We got no
the same motherfucker that said Trayvon Martin stalked out was hunting George Zimmerman. George Zimmerman. He was hunting George Zimmerman. He said Trayvon was hunting that motherfucker, and y'all trying to figure out why would somebody want to whack him?
Yeah, but the shooter though, look at the shooter. Unless someone paid,
I don't even think the shooter like that. Hey, man, I don't even think the shooter like that motherfucker. That's that right there. The shooter didn't like that.
Mormon
GQ.
A white Mormon loser. He's a fucking loser.
Real quick,
I mean, that's like
GQ.
Yeah,
Why do you think
no
the
racial
Utah governor
motivation
is
or
saying that
political
he's not cooperating? Yet the news that you just read that's coming out is saying he confessed online.
What's going on with you though?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm saying,
Well,
I can't believe none of this shit.
Yeah, what you was reading from, GQ?
Let me get the source on that. That's CBS News. CBS News. Charlie Kirk assassinated suspect under special watch as investigators seek motive.
Yeah, I think they got it out of his Discord or some shit.
Yep, out of a Discord chat.
Yeah.
Bro, but it ain't nothing I can fake that.
Chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can literally fake that.
Somebody typed on a device?
Yes.
Yeah. He had a text message exchange with another individual, which he claimed that he had an opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and he was going to do it because of his hatred for what Charlie stood for.
Then the fact that we got people saying, then the fact we got people saying they already knew it was gonna happen before it happened. It was already posted that it was Charlie Kirk was gonna die the day before.
Opportunity.
Yeah, well, he said he had the opportunity, he was going to take it. But I mean, the thing is, Utah Governor Spencer Cox and two law enforcement sources said Robinson is not cooperating with authorities. He don't supposed to cooperate with the fucking authorities.
I mean, most people who do shit. Most people who do shit like that.
See, that right there is kind of
they let you know because you want to be. This is what
they're the ones that want to take credit for shit and all that shit. He probably come from another side of the game where he like, man, I'm innocent. I'm innocent until proven guilty, motherfucker. He was trying to get away. He didn't stick around and put his hands up and throw the rifle up.
Where was the rifle at, GQ?
He was trying to get the fuck away.
Where was the rifle at when he dropped off that motherfucking roof?
They say they found it in a wooded area.
No, but where was the rifle when he jumped off the roof?
They said they found the rifle in a wooded area.
No GQ, but we gotta make the
I'm
shit
saying,
add up.
okay, right. Why didn't he have it on him when he jumped off the roof? Right.
Yes, how did it get
So
from
I'm thinking maybe he threw the motherfucker off the building before he jumped off the roof. Maybe he threw it over there on the side in the woods or something.
No, I thought y'all said it was in the town.
No, it was in the
In the
wooded
what?
area. Yeah.
No, it was in the
in
woods.
the town in the wooded area. They say they found it in the wooded area. That was
But
what
we watching him jump off a roof with no gun.
he could throw it down before he jumped off the roof. He could already be through.
We would have seen him. We would have seen him pick it up. You
I don't
literally
think
see him
so.
jump down. You see him jump down. Don't throw shit. You don't even see him throw shit. You just see him run across the cage, jump
Why
down,
was he limping then?
get up, and then.
I think he fucked his leg up.
That was a tall ass
He
drop.
kept his leg
That
up.
was a leg drop.
I thought he had that. He was walking with
Fucked his leg up. I think they said that was a 12-foot drop.
You gotta think, bro. If that gun in your pants, bro, that's a rifle. It's gonna
Yeah, that was wrapped.
it's gonna protrude through your pants once you land.
Yeah, the screwdriver.
Hold it as you drop. Because I'm 6'7", right? So I'm trying to imagine that you would still have to at least hold it when you're going down. You know what I'm saying? That you're going to have to make sure, and you, I just don't say you can do that because you damn near got to hang from the roof to make sure the fall don't fuck you up.
Exactly.
To make sure you get
to soften it.
your body. You know what I'm saying? Like I could probably do it, but it's gonna be a slow move. You know what I'm saying? I can't just boom, boom. It's gonna be like hang from it and then drop from there, drop to 5 feet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said Patel said that also noted that the firearm that was found in the wooded area near the scene of the shooting is still being processed. They found a screwdriver and a towel wrapped around the fucking weapon. I don't know, man. He didn't have the motherfucker when he went up them stairs. When they caught him going up the stairs, you didn't see that motherfucker either. So did he leave it up there the night before? I don't know.
But it should still be up there now. I mean, it should have been up there that day.
Yeah, how did it get
the whole thing is how did it get off the
How
roof
did it
to
get
the
from
woods?
up there? Right, how did it get from up there? Hey, man, you know, was it an accomplice?
Exactly. Was it an accomplice? Who I was in it?
Or is he being framed?
How did other people know he was gonna die the day before? It was like 3 people who mentioned it on social media.
He had on a vest already. He already felt threats some way because why he's sitting up there in Utah with a vest on?
Why would he confess to his family and not confess? That's weird.
Yeah, why would he confess to his family but not confess to the governor? I mean, not to the governor, but to the cops.
Because he understands the rule that you don't talk to the police. He a YC.
No, that's gonna help you. That's gonna help you out, especially if your father or pop. That's gonna help you out in the longer run.
I ain't talking to no motherfucking cop.
Yeah, I can see
I ain't talking to no motherfucking copper.
You could see him not talking to the cops.
Hell yeah, because they watch all the motherfucking audit. They watch all them audit videos and shit, and they like, man, I know one thing. I know one thing I don't supposed to do is talk to the motherfucking police.
If you already admitted it to your parents, that's going to lighten the. Come on now, that's going to lighten the load.
Your pops ain't the one that's going to be on trial. You going to be on trial.
Agreed, but you're not taking it to trial if you already are confessing to it.
He didn't confess. He's not cooperating.
That's what I'm saying.
He confessed to his parents. So it's
gonna be a trial. He is not cooperating, bro. He already they clammed up, bro. He clammed up. He's not talking to people.
Then he ain't do it. He ain't do it. If he going to trial, he ain't do it.
Yeah, that's
right. He ain't gonna make it, nigga.
That wasn't him.
Gonna get hot, nigga. Epstein, nigga. He ain't gonna make it. That's what's really gonna light the conspiracy.
Not is going down.
My conspiracy video is going now before he get up out of here, fam.
Yeah, the motherfucker already said, that he's not cooperating, man. So hey, shout out to Robinson for not cooperating. Understand it. Make them do their job. They got a job to do, and he gonna make them do it.
I know they know the young nigga, bro. I know why I am, bro.
No, he not know why NYC.
He's a young Mormon.
Them guys are the worst.
Movie shit to that motherfucker though, bro. We live in some crazy times, my nigga. He did some movie shit. That's some movie shit. Nigga, he hit that motherfucker in the neck, nigga. That's crazy shit.
Hey, with
That's
one
what I'm saying. From how far away did he do it?
Two football fields. Two football fields.
He probably had a spotter then.
2 football fields.
Probably had a spotter.
Check it out.
Bet you that nigga had a
You ain't no spotter for 200 yards.
Yeah,
Bro,
he's used to
go.
shooting turkeys. He's used to shooting deers.
I think it's a spotter though, bro. I really do, bro. Like it's like
yeah, he probably do have a spotter. That's it.
It looks like
well, how the gun get down?
If he did, they ain't gonna never know because he ain't telling on nobody. He ain't
And what
telling
happened
shit.
to the picture of the first dude, the old dude that they showed? It was a Billy
Nah,
Bob.
those were just speculations.
So what the fuck
Yeah,
they put
but
that
they called
nigga
him-
picture
another
up for
thing,
if you
bro.
speculating?
That's another
Like
thing.
how you put a nigga a whole nigga
Before
picture
they
up?
find the shooter, they had at
It's
least
another
two
fucker that got
or
caught with a
three.
rifle, though. A whole rifle at the scene, bro. That's you know what I'm saying. That type of shit don't fly, fam.
It's crazy.
Tyler
That's a
said
whole
he
dude.
Tyler said he's
Remember
sticking to
the
the
first they came
code,
out
bro.
and
He's
said
not telling
it's a LGBT guy that did the murder.
But just think
Yeah.
though, bro, if you show like bro, you show my face after and then
Yeah,
just
they show the old man because the old man he fixed his hat. They show the whole man fix his hat like a few seconds
bro,
before
they
dude
put
got
that
caught.
nigga whole picture up
I'm
though,
like,
bro. That's the
from I
end
see,
of
I
it.
know like they just trying to lead you down the rabbit hole because the dude
Bro,
just
that's a
fixing his hat
goddamn
or wiping his face doesn't mean he's giving a signal.
That's a lawsuit, bro. Like, hey, that's a lot, bro.
And
My
after that,
life
they're
in
like,
danger.
oh, it's a homosexual person or a transsexual person that shot him.
But
I'm
dog,
surprised they didn't say
my
it was a
whole
black
face
person.
is on national, bro. You just put my face over the world, bro. How you gonna clean that up?
What?
It's a nigga that seen my face and never watched the news again. like that's it.
It don't
That shit.
motherfucking matter, bro. It wasn't me. Motherfucker, don't you? What was that?
You gotta get a chance to explain that shit.
What's that Jamaican shit name? It wasn't me.
You gotta. That's
Yeah,
if you get
Shaggy.
the chance to explain yourself.
What's his name?
Did the
Again?
Oh nah, it was an
father,
accident,
did the
bro.
father give an interview yet? Because they claim the
Shaggy.
father.
Yeah,
they claim the father
Shaggy
is the one
got
that
that. It
caused.
wasn't me.
You gotta think if a nigga approach you on some shit like that, I think I doubt you getting a chance to explain, my nigga.
Nigga,
That
it wasn't
CNN
me.
got it wrong. Fox got it wrong.
The
They got it
shooter
wrong.
father do
That
an
wasn't the
interview
only
yet.
guy that they locked. That wasn't the only guy that they had arrested and detained that day.
Right.
It was another.
Right.
It was another guy with a rifle inside his vehicle that they had apprehended second.
Yep.
And then what
What his face look
weird
like?
with the old was you couldn't really see him. They was it was that far away.
That's what I'm
Reasonable
saying, bro.
doubt,
They
nigga.
showed like 2 pictures of this nigga.
Free
bro.
Tyler Robinson, man. Tyler
What's
coming
They
weird?
home.
showed a picture of this
What's
nigga in his
weird about
house.
the older
Tyler
guy?
coming home, man.
Let me
Tyler,
think of
long as
the
Tyler don't confess to the police, he coming home, bro.
the
They
shooter.
found the
The
nigga
shooter. One thing
ID.
we could tell: the shooter has to be a professional. We could tell that the shooter is a professional at shooting rifles.
Tyler.
Because
No,
Tyler
no,
been
no,
shooting.
no.
accurate. No,
You don't gotta
this
be a
Robinson
professional,
dude,
bro, to hit 200 yards away, bro.
Shit.
yo,
Tyler been
I've
You don't
seen
have to
people
be a
Hit
shooting
a
professional.
just
nigga in the neck.
across the street,
One shot, nigga,
5
you gotta
yards
be
away.
something. You ain't no
The
Only
shot,
5
motherfucking
yards
amateur.
away and hit
the
4
shot
kids
ricocheted
and the
off of
target
his
walk
chest.
away.
It didn't
Think
go
about
straight
that.
through
So
his neck. It
200 yards with
ricocheted
a
off of
rifle,
his
you
vest.
got to know how
So
to
it was a
shoot people
chest
that
shot.
accurately.
The
Yeah, you
chest
gotta
is
know how
bigger
to
than the
shoot.
neck,
You gotta know
bro.
how
I'm
You
to
don't have
telling
to
you,
be
I
a
see
you don't
people
have to be a
people
bro,
hit 4
shoot.
kids from
I shoot
25
guns,
yards
bro. You don't
away
have to
and
be.
the
I am
target
not no
still walk
professional,
away
bro. You do not have to be a
unscathed.
professional to hit your target 200
Bro,
yards
you
away.
gotta know how to shoot, man.
You
You
gotta know how to
do.
shoot. You don't have to be a professional.
Yo, think
GQ is what
about
I'm
it though.
saying.
Think
You
about
ain't
it.
no rookie either. You know,
Shooting
rookie
at a
making that
target,
shot. A rookie ain't
shooting
making
at a
that shot.
target in the middle of a crowd from 200 yards away without hitting any civilian.
You got to be at least about. You got to be at least about.
That's not your first time shooting that rifle.
You got to be at least about 250 shots in before you make that shot, bro.
Bro, he on video practicing with this shit, bro. Like
Exactly. That's what he do. I just found that out last night. I just found that out last night. I see he all at the gun shows. They got the RPG. He was an enthusiast. That's for sure.
Yeah, come to think, I'm not really buying it. That
If y'all niggas are shooters, and y'all go to the gun range or not, bro, but that's not a hard shot, bro.
No
Especially
comment.
with today's scopes. Yeah, no, I got you.
Well, the gun that they found, did it have just a regular freaking hunting scope on it? It wasn't no high-tech scope.
He had a nice scope on that, bro. It wasn't the high-techest of the high-techest, but for 200 yards, bro, you don't need no crazy scope.
Man, that's not an easy shot.
He ain't here no more.
That ain't no easy shot. I don't give a fuck what nobody talk about, bro.
you
Two
tripping,
football
bro.
fields is not an easy shot. For one shot, one shot,
one
you
shot.
don't gotta
And
be
you
a
didn't get
professional,
it.
though. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying
one
you gotta
shot,
be a
one
professional.
kill from 200 yards. Hey, bro, that ain't no motherfucking easy shot, man. That ain't no.
But
ain't
that's
no
why I
case.
say though, even with the dude that hit Trump in the ear, I don't think that was a miss. Think he did exactly what he was supposed to do.
Hit that ear.
Hit that nigga right in the ear.
You playing with fucking dynamite trying that.
I said, these
What you
shooters
mean?
are
Fuck dynamite. You playing with
professional.
a nuclear bomb trying to shoot,
Nah,
trying
these
to scratch
shooters are
graze my ear.
professional. Trust me.
Man, that nigga hit that man turned right in time, bro. Look dead that way, just in time to get nipped right in the ear. And look like, bro.
Yeah, you can't
come
even
on,
time
man.
that. Like, even if you wanted to make it, you can't even time that.
That's for a motherfucker that been. That's for a motherfucker that been shooting. No, that's for a motherfucker that been shooting. GA. That ain't just for no wreck any motherfucker body.
GQ 200 yards ain't that far, bro, with a rifle.
For a shooter, it ain't. That's what I'm saying, bro. But for a layman, it is, bro. For a layman, it is. And one
That's what I'm
shot,
saying, the
bro.
shooter got to be professional.
It is the one shot. The one shot is what makes
it. Didn't take him two. It didn't take him. It took him
one.
But if you aim at
one
GQ
fucking
though,
shot.
if you aiming at center mass though,
and he knew after that one shot. I don't even know. And the motherfucking shooter knew after that one shot that the target acquired. Goddamn it, he was gone.
He wasn't aiming
he
at
ain't sit around and wait to see what happened.
The head or the neck.
No, he wasn't. He got hit in the chest, bro. It hit
no, in the neck. He got hit in the neck. What are you talking about? Everyone saw the dude got hit in the neck.
It ricocheted off his vest and went through his neck.
On. I already
what are you talking about?
He didn't have a vest on.
It didn't go straight through.
That whole ricochet off the vest.
Hey, that motherfucker Tyler knew he was down. Goddamn it, Tyler got up out that jam. As soon as that motherfucker fell back, he was gone. He ain't try to take another shot. None of that shit. He was out of there. He knew he had hit his target, bro.
Only thing that was
strange, that in itself is some different shit. That ain't just no layman shit right there.
Nah, GQ. Only thing that was strange though was the nigga doing the
average motherfucker would have let off about 3 or 4 more. Goddamn it, just to be sure.
I played Little League. All that grab on your ear and touch your cap and all of that. That means
motherfucker ain't that confident that one shot took him out. Motherfucker knew what he was doing. Long story short, and he know what he's doing now. That's why he ain't talking to the police. Goddamn it.
He a professional then. He was on then at that point.
He knew what he was doing then, and he knew what he was doing. Nigga, fuck that. I ain't got nothing to say to you, motherfucker. Do your job. I ain't got shit to say. Lawyer, motherfucker.
White people think way different than other people.
See, when they feel like they have a problem, they get up impulsively and do something about it. Other people form groups and we chat and we argue,
Fuck you, man.
we march. I'm not saying I say other people. It could be many other people do that shit.
Now you telling the
We
truth.
just
That's
see
why
what
I
they,
had to
the freaking
you
Latinos
telling the
did
truth.
in
That's why I had to
LA.
say fuck you.
We
I mean, I don't know how,
we
that's
take
the
it out
truth.
on the buildings, on the
That ain't the
stores,
truth.
we break shit, we burn.
I mean, that's
See,
talking about literally
one
one
white
lone.
dude, we here trying to claim it's political on this. No, the one white dude just he had a
One
problem and
lone
he get
wolf
up and
white
he
man.
just,
Like you attributing this to a whole community?
Yeah,
Like, one cracker.
get back to that.
Yeah, but a
Ain't no
nigga
like
when
you gotta they jump all this
now,
crazy shit.
for instance, Zimmerman is still walking around. I'm pretty sure there are people that have
Bro,
problems
a
with it.
motherfucker
There are
is
people that
doing
feel
20
upset
years.
about
Hey fam. A motherfucker doing 20 years right now for shooting a gun in the presence of Zimmerman. Like, come on,
you didn't
fam.
shoot him,
Like,
you shoot it in the presence of him.
yes,
Shooting the gun in the presence of who? Zimmerman?
yes.
Look, this little
In a
this
old
little
age.
Mormon kid get up every day, clean horse poo, go to the forum, do what they do with
No,
up
no,
there,
no. Them Mormons are
read his
gangsters.
Bible, and get up every day,
Like
do
that.
the same thing. He got upset with Mr. Kirk. He picked up his freaking hunting rifle and he went and he handled business. He didn't have to make a big scene about it. He didn't have to go, he just do what he has to do. That's how they think. That's how they move.
That's sad, bro. That's how niggas idolize white people, bro. This shit is insane.
This ain't no idolizing. I'm telling you facts. It just happened.
The Amish
It
Mafia.
happened. It just happened. It's all over the news. Every news station is covering it right now. A little Mormon kid just shot Charlie Kirk. People are trying to speculate why.
Right, he threw his whole fucking life away. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's it. He has one little
make it
issue and you will crash out. You will go
game.
all the way through.
There's literally no game. What was the benefit?
The benefit is sometimes it's best if we ain't even try to push as if we want like race war or civil war with these people. No, we don't, because we're gonna sit while we sitting there talking about it, we getting our head blown off. While we sitting there, what are we gonna do in Chicago? By the time we done finish our sentence, rifle is like those people don't talk about what we're gonna do. They just
his
do
dad
it.
was a Trump supporter?
Other people sit and we debate, we negotiate, we argue, we delineate, we do everything
Nah, we
except
do that
action.
shit too, though. I mean,
Other
like
people will do everything.
barbecue
Hell
out
no,
there.
man. We got motherfuckers in Chicago.
Hold
They
on,
call
yo,
it
I
Black
mean,
John Wick.
Yeah,
Barbecue is out there getting active.
Doing what?
Nigga,
Nothing.
we got the
active,
Black
They in
John
Chicago
Wick in
do
Chicago.
nothing.
We got the Black
They in
James
Chicago
Bond.
do nothing.
Hold on, I mean, you
They in
ain't hear me?
Chicago
I
do
said
nothing.
barbecue is out there getting active, right? Like, so there are
Barbecue
examples
ain't
of
like barbecue. Them niggas are
barbecue
from
ain't what?
Haiti. Them niggas ain't from the stock of let's talk about it. Them niggas are from the stock of let's do something to fuck about it now.
Yeah, but you
Some
were
are from
saying
the
only
stock
white
of
people
Detroit.
do that.
They're the first freaking slaves to be free.
I'm just saying, you were saying only white people do that. And nah, that's not. Motherfuckers get
I'm
active
saying
too.
only white people. What I'm saying is their nature. They ain't gonna be talking about shit. That's why in America, y'all better not try to start no race war with them motherfuckers. Cause why you
I'd only
talking about what
disagree.
you're gonna do?
I'd only
You already done
disagree
it.
because most whites think that nigga was crazy, right?
Don't be talking about that y'all shit.
That
I
ain't
mean,
most
that
whites
motherfucker gonna get on
that's
your
willing to
ass.
do that.
Talking that y'all shit.
Regulator.
If we do send it up, motherfucker, you better bring your ass down here from Canada. You better bring your ass down here from Canada and ride with us,
That
motherfucker.
war ain't gonna be one with the gun.
Nah, he keep his ass up there. We don't need no pussies. We holler at him on walkie-talkie. You give us some engineering information.
Canada's never lost a war. Understand that.
Only Charlie I know is Charlie Wilson. Come on now.
Did this nigga say Canada ain't never lost a war?
Never.
Nigga, you was Jamaican.
Motherfuckers ain't never been in a war.
The fuck?
They support America in every single war America has been in.
Hey,
support us
wasn't
with what?
us. There was more casualty.
That Spanish
Understand.
Mexican wars and shit too. We was in all the wars.
Yeah, but
All
those
y'all got
wasn't
is the
Canadian
motherfucking
wars. though.
Mountie. All y'all got is motherfucking riding horses around that motherfucker.
Being a part of a coalition doesn't make it your war. You know what I mean?
I ain't saying it's my own. I ain't claiming this. But I'm saying those people, they don't just sit down and talk about shit. They get up and do something about it. Even if it means they're gonna risk their entire life. Even if it means this is the end. I'm going to jail for the rest of my life, or I'm going to be assassinated by.
I'm just saying, Crash
once
Out
they
doesn't
decide
have
to
a
do
race.
something, they're gonna do it.
Crash Out doesn't have a race, though.
You see, I think it's
People
because
of
we're
all
the most
cultures, they crash
spiritual
out.
Institutions, huh?
We're so spiritual. We're scared. We're afraid of death. We're
Hold
scared of
on,
death.
I
A
remember. Let me
nigga will
challenge that, though.
negotiate
Hold
his
on.
life before
You got these Muslims who are probably the most
Them
spiritual
niggas ain't
people.
black.
Hold on,
You
hear
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
claim
saying.
the
Hear
Arabs
what
are
I'm
black.
saying.
Them
Hear what I'm
niggas.
saying. Hear what I'm saying. I'm not keeping it at black. I'm just saying you acting like white folk the only people that do that.
Them
That
Arabs
like
are white
Crash Out.
folks. Them
Crash
Arabs
Out
are
doesn't
just
have a
another
race.
stock of white folks. They're white tethers. They ain't black. Arabs are white. Don't get it twisted,
I
but
see
bro,
what you did there.
Arabs are white.
But in 2025, I separate them. But I see what you did there. I do. I get
Greek
the
white,
argument.
Arabs white. All of them motherfuckers white. I ain't saying they're European. They're still white though.
You stick to engineering, man. We stick to the battlefield, man. War just don't consist of guns. We don't need no pussies around this way, guys.
Ain't no war fighting without engineers. Understand that.
We got engineers that ain't pussies.
Got a point.
There's something called combat engineer.
You just get them
Without a
chemical
combat
bombs.
engineer, there ain't no
You just
infantry
get them
going
chemical
boom.
bombs ready up there, motherfucker. That's all. You supply.
Understand that. You need chemical engineer to make them bombs.
And when they come get you, just be like, nah, man, I know where they at. They make me do this. They make me make them bomb.
Listen. Just a few years back, I think it was before COVID, we had one guy in Jamaica that the American government won. And the American had to send troops down there, helicopters dropping bombs for one dude. Because we decided that you're not getting him. You want to come and take him yourself. We didn't just sit around and talk and negotiate what we're gonna do. No. American literally have to come out there full force.
Who you talking about?
Wage war, yeah, to get Dudas.
No, it was
helicopters.
It was the other side of the political fight that really got it done. We just helped them niggas out. Y'all had your own shootout to go
them
get
niggas had to send the whole freaking Navy on the Jamaican coast to get one dude.
No, bro, niggas didn't do that. They just gave the other side of that Jamaican beef a whole bunch of guns. That's all they did.
It's a different flex, yeah? We ain't even scared of your army.
You should read it.
It's a different flex.
Yeah, get your ass out of here.
What's the two parties? It's People Liberation, right? PLO and something else.
Two gangs.
Yeah, it was in the box.
Jamaica Labour
They ain't got
Party.
no part. Them motherfuckers got gangs.
Jamaica Labour Party and the parties that
Our
does
question
nothing.
would be though, so, I mean, but them Jamaicans ain't shake nothing though, right? They did come and get who they was coming to get.
They did get him, but
No,
after
I'm saying the Jamaicans
after a
got
whole
him.
7-day war, they didn't just walk in and take him. They did get him, but
We
after
didn't
war,
know. Wait.
No, they sent some more Jamaicans
no
to get in
war
there.
on them niggas. We didn't send no troops. We ain't do none of that shit. We just gave the other
But
Jamaicans
we
a bunch of guns.
understand that we don't even have the manpower to stand up against the American army, but that doesn't stop us from doing what we're supposed to do. We're like, fuck it, we're still gonna stand. They're gonna kill us all.
Nigga,
But whatever.
Yeah, y'all sold them out. Y'all sold them
Yeah,
out.
you making this gutted story more than it really was.
Yeah, y'all sold them out.
We did not sold them out.
The other Jamaicans
Hold on, real quick.
I don't know what side he was on, PLO
Y'all ain't
or
peeping this nigga
JLP,
trying to
right?
delineate. Hold on, real
But they
quick.
just
This
gave
nigga is
guns to the other
delineating.
side and let them do the work.
This
America
nigga
didn't send troops in there. We did not Iraq Jamaica.
You hear him delineating
Americans who you hear him delineating, right? Am I the only one?
I hear him.
So my nigga, don't nobody want to hear that shit, man. Our men ain't delineating for shit, man.
The
We
Jamaicans
gonna
and
make the
roll down
bombs
on
if
his
we
ass
need
though.
them to. Don't fuck up the conversation. But nah, I'm saying don't inflate what America did over there. We ain't sent no troops in Jamaica, my nigga. Like
Y'all send troops over there,
all
drop
we
bombs
did
over
was
there.
send surveillance vehicle, like
But
planes
not
Willie,
over
we
there.
just
lying.
heard you the
He
first six
right there.
times.
Go get him.
When was that?
For a book.
It's the 80s.
Oh, that's not the
That's
80s.
sad,
That's
bro. Like you talking about over nobody ever heard of?
In America, because it's talking about in America.
Who you talking about, Dutters?
No, it's talking about black women in the.
Saying we had to go in with troops and fight a war.
That's what
No,
I'm
they ain't
saying,
going in with no
Taz. No,
motherfucking
we
shit.
didn't do that. We sent equipment. We sent surveillance planes. We told that other side of the Jamaican beef, he's right there. But now we ain't send no troops up in Jamaica. Come on, I mean, it wasn't that. We definitely did not Iraq Jamaica.
But man, just gaslighted the shit out of us, man.
We gave the JLP the guns to go get them.
Gaslighted and
We did that.
delineated. That's quick.
No. America sent
Crazy.
troops
That
to
nigga,
Jamaica
that
to
nigga
get
trying to
Duddas.
get in
It
on
was
that
a while back. It
reparation.
was 2010. It
Hey,
wasn't.
nigga,
It
go
was.
holler
It
at
was in
Britain, bruh.
2010.
Stop playing.
It was
That
in
nigga
2010.
basically said we pussy.
Go
He
holler
made us
at
Wait,
call
no,
us
Britain.
pussy,
Dutters went
y'all.
way before 2010. It might have been the 90s, but
No, that the 90s was his dad. His dad first got expedited in the 90s. That's
Christopher
Jim
Cole.
Brown in the 90s.
Wait. Who's the one that got burned to death in his
His dad,
Jamaican
Jim
jail
Brown.
cell?
That's his dad. Well, if you want to claim that he got burned to death, you can
When
claim
no
that.
Americans did it,
That's
well,
what
did no
happened.
Americans do that?
Hey,
Hold on.
hey,
That's what
Jamaica
happened.
ain't fucking
Wait.
And in
with Mike
2010,
Evans no
they
So
came
more.
for his son,
I'm in. Which one was the one that got set on fire in his jail cell?
His
Jim
dad,
Brown.
he said.
Jim
Jim
Brown.
Brown
Yeah.
in Jamaica. Okay. And Dudas was the next wave. All right. Yeah, but we ain't
That's
send no
crazy.
troops in that motherfucker.
That's crazy to kill a leader of a black nation and you black. That's insane.
He wasn't no leader of the nation. That nigga was a gang leader. Like, they was terrorizing the community.
That's all they got is both sides of their
That's what the
political
government want you to
Man,
think.
stop talking shit.
Them go
Nobody
shoot
knows
you.
that. There just wasn't no gang leader terrorizing no community.
He
See?
was taking care of the people locally. He was
He
taking
was
care of the people in what is it called? It's not Trenchtown.
he
What is
was
it called?
he was politically affiliated to a political party, and
What
just
the
like
fuck is it
dude
called?
that got shot, just like Candace Owens, just like many other people
Yeah, that's what I
that
was trying to
are
ask you. Which
affiliated with
side was
certain
he
parties.
on? Which side was he
JLP,
on? JLP
JLP,
or
JLP, the ruling
all right,
party.
he was JLP. So who's the other side?
PNP,
PLO? What is it?
PNP, People's National Party.
PNP. All right, and them the two parties, same two parties that Marley was holding their hands up on stage and trying to bring them both together, made them hold hands, right?
Crazy. Democrats and
Man,
Right?
Republicans.
Bob Marley and his bullshit.
No, I'm asking were they the same two parties?
It
Yeah,
sound
it's the
like
same
Republicans
party. It ain't gonna change.
and Democrats in Jamaica.
That's what I'm saying. It really was. You know what I mean? It was an internal political / street beef because their politics is kind of based on what goes on in the streets.
No. It actually stemmed from capitalism and communism or socialism. That's what it stemmed from.
I understand that argument. I do. But I'm
During the
just
time
saying
of
I'm
the
dealing with the
Soviet
reality
Union,
of what it was.
when Fidel Castro made friends with Russia and went socialist, he was very close to Jamaica, and there was a divide because half the country wanted to go socialist and the other half was like, fuck that.
Correct.
We ain't into that shit.
So it was a political beef, but both sides of those political parties had their own gangs. Like Dudas and Coke was what you say, JLP.
No. Here what happened. Jim Brown, Dudas born in a ghetto, one of the worst ghetto, the poorest ghetto. But at this time, his dad was the Don. His dad was ruling the place. So what the JLP party did was
what was pretty much, what do you call it? Wiped it out and rebuilt it into a city, into a real city, and put the same people. He didn't gentrified it. The same people that was living in the shacks now have proper houses to live in, and he made that in one of the most beautiful city in Kingston.
Wait,
and
who did that?
The JLP government, what you call him, the capitalistic government did that for the people and didn't gentrify the area, but put the same people back there and give them like everything. And that was one of the most beautiful city in Kingston at the time. But the socialist government, that's why I hate when people come, oh, we should be socialists and blah, blah, blah. No, what they wanted to do was take from hardworking people and give it to a bunch of bums who never did nothing from the day they were born. And the people that they fight, they revolt. They're like, no, fuck that. We ain't gonna do that. We're still
What was
friends.
their area in Kingston?
We're still friends with Cuba, but we're like, hey, we are
Wait. What was their area in Kingston? Where their stronghold was?
Who was the what?
Where their stronghold was. What was the main town they were in? It
They
wasn't
were
Portmore.
in downtown Kingston. Downtown Kingston.
Nah, you know that's not what I'm talking about. Let me find it.
All right. It's a place where like all the movie come from. Trenchtown, Denhamtown, and Tivoli Garden.
Tivoli.
Trenchtown.
I knew you knew what I was talking about. That's why you said it last.
Yeah.
You knew what I was talking about.
Trenchtown and Denhamtown.
That nigga said, all right.
You see, like the Bob Marley kind of people, they're from Trenchtown. They love the socialist movement.
Yeah, but I'm saying their stronghold was Tivoli Gardens.
Those places never really get developed.
Their old block was Tivoli Gardens, though. That's where
Tivoli
it all
Garden
went down. That's where the final shootout was.
Yeah.
That's where they
Tivoli
went and got
Garden
them from. Right?
Eventually, it got run down and became one of the worst ghetto over time. But
it was always that, man. Come on,
in the 70s and 80s, Tivoli Garden was a shit. Everyone want to go to Tivoli.
In the 80s, people wanted to go to Tivoli Gardens?
Yeah.
Nah, man. Come on.
Before it started to get run down, yeah.
Stop the cap.
It was nice. Even people from Trenchtown and those places used to go over there. Everyone used to go Tivoli.
Before the Shower Posse came over here and did what they did, they was putting in that paint in Tivoli Gardens.
No, at the time,
Tivoli Gardens was.
Hear what happened. The guy we used to got burnt. The guy we claimed got burnt in prison. When that guy, when they announced that he was dead, that's when shit fall apart.
Right.
Because there was no one there. Dodos wasn't old enough to run things.
But I'm saying the reason why the people supported Jim Brown because they were dirt poor. Stop trying to sell that story that it was renovated and they did anything. No, he came through the hood and blessed the hood with some of that Bud money and some of that.
Well, the reason why it got developed is because Jim Brown, as I said, he was politically affiliated with the JLP party.
Correct.
The leader at the time,
he ran the streets.
One of the most famous prime minister in Jamaica, Edward Seaga.
Yeah. Yeah, Seaga was putting money on people's head. Go get them.
Everyone was putting money on people's head. He wasn't the only one doing it.
That's my point. That's my point, though. The politics was based around what your street crew could do. And they funded, basically a civil war in Jamaica with them gangs, bro.
Yeah. It depends. It depends. The gang in Jamaica, it's different from over here. Cause
during
the time when PMP was in power,
where
I was born in Houston.
Y'all can't criticize the Crips and the Blood and try to say that the Shower Posse was different.
No,
only difference.
Gangs over here
with the Shower Posse,
really
they were funded directly by the government. That was the only difference.
What? Bobby Smurder said that the Shower. I'm glad he said that the Shower Posse evolved into Crips and Crips, the Crips.
I mean, nah, they was just like the real Bloods and Crips over there were the political parties. And you had these white men at the top paying these gangs to put in that pain in the streets. That had been going on since the 70s.
Has there been? I'm trying to think. Has there
So
been
I'm
any like
saying, why would
Black
we send in
American
troops? Why
government
would we
funded?
send in troops when they got their own internal war going on? Now, we ain't sending no troops. We just sent surveillance and guns. That was it. And we let the people do what they did.
Just like we do everywhere else.
Right. No different. Come on now, men. We done sent troops to Afghanistan. You see what happened when we send troops. We ain't send no troops to Tivoli Gardens. Nah. They got videos of them shootouts online right now. You see black folks shooting at black folk. You don't see no U.S. nothing.
So you said that the Sour Posse was a government funded.
Both political, it's two main political parties. It's like the Democrats and Republicans. Only difference is over there, like your election might be swayed by what your gang could do. So they make sure their gangs is well funded and they put that pain in. People be scared to vote. People change their vote, whatever. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking about how I just have Jeff Ford got the $1 million, and I'm just thinking about the mental of people, man. As
See,
far as
but with that though, I think the U.S. government had, I'm gonna just say basic intentions, right? It wasn't, they weren't sending him on missions. You know what I mean?
that's completely different. I mean, it's different in the sense that, like, you could say, yeah, it came from the government, but that money,
Nah, I'm saying
that money
Siago's
was
putting
not
hits
meant to
on
go.
niggas, man.
So,
You know what I mean? Like, they were saying he gotta go. Go get him. And they shoot that Trenchtown crib all the way up.
to aid the community. But yeah.
Nah, we ain't send no troops in there, I mean. Come on. We might have sent a boat that the surveillance plane could fly off of, but wasn't no Marines in Tivoli Gardens. Nah.
They was hot, huh? They were co-opted, huh?
And Scrabble Guard, that go all the way back to Bob Marley. Like, that was a part of his, why he's believed to be this, peacekeeper that he is, because of what he was trying to do locally there, because they was in war. You know what I mean? So he does this show, he put their hands
Yeah.
together.
If there's any Jamaican in the chat who knows about this incident, you could type yes, because it wasn't going to be reported on the public media that they dropped bomb. America dropped bomb in Tivoli Garden, but they did. And Jamaica people who was alive at the time knows that they did.
All right, I'll give you that, right? America's that grimy, they might drop a bomb. But don't sit here and pretend like, yo, look, if you send U.S. troops, Reuters knows. The world knows. We go in there, we put that pain in, we secure everything. They might have dropped a bomb, but that doesn't mean, you know what I mean? When you say send troops, bro, you can't compare what happened over there to Afghanistan. It'd probably be more like Kurdistan or one of them small, where we just funding something. We ain't sending no troops.
Wait a minute. So when you say we invade and drop bomb, who you talking about?
Boy, you right. Because I was speaking to a Canadian, I shouldn't have said we. I meant America. Okay, Dev? You finished? Unless you're done.
Try to get them out the way quick.
We. You talking
Yeah, I'm
about
an
the Air
American
Force?
citizen. I'm an American citizen.
No, I'm
Pay
saying only
taxes.
the military was involved though.
No, the
Are you
military wasn't really involved like that. I
Military
say the
trace you on
CIA
we.
was more involved in the military.
who?
The Central Intelligence Agency.
That's we?
Jesus Christ, man.
I ain't no
That's we
fear
if you
me.
got an American passport or birth certificate.
CIA ain't no
When I
friend
say
to me.
we, I say from the standpoint of
Ain't no friend.
American citizens.
I've never referenced CIA as we.
Cocaine Importation Agency.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute.
I
Hey,
don't
yo,
want
that
my
The
was
name ever
wild.
CIA.
mentioned.
Hey,
Hold on,
yo, that
wait.
was
We can't.
wild.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Putting the wheel on the other.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, somebody
Boy,
mute Chaz Mike. That was
I
wild.
thought it meant crack in America. Huh?
Hey, Dad, stop that shit quick.
Hey,
So I ain't never said no.
No, man.
Oh, so you gonna co-sign Blue? This what we doing? All right.
No,
I'm up to now.
I'm saying if you're referencing CIA, government,
I was
whatever,
simply saying it from the
that's not
standpoint of
we to
America.
me. When I'm talking, if I'm speaking and I say we,
I got you.
CIA, the military, Air Force, they're not going to be involved in that topic at
I
all.
got you. I got you. Sometimes I have conversations about the wars in Iraq, international relations with Saudi Arabia, things going on in Israel. So when I'm speaking from where I live, yeah, I say we. But I get your point, Dev. And it's very valid. You have an amazing grasp of the obvious. I will give you that. Yeah, but nah, I mean, you was amping that up, bro. We ain't send no troops in there.
man, if you say
We did Jamaica just like we do every other country. Misinformation and funding with guns. That's it.
There's
And
a
the more
respectable way
and the more
there's a right
corrupt
way
the
to disrupt
country
other
is,
people's government.
and the more corrupt the country is, the easier it is to do it. So that's when we got to start looking internally, like, you know.
No, I don't know what you mean, family.
I don't know. You got to, yeah. You can
I'm
post that.
If you
for
able to
any.
come in and disrupt your company your country that easy, it gotta be a problem within the country also.
I'm saying right. I'm saying for any of these
No, it
countries
don't.
where we do proxy wars, the more corrupt it is, the easier
It
it
don't
is,
have
the
to be
less
no
resources you
problems
gotta use.
within the what y'all talking about.
If you're going to come in the country and easily take it over, it has to be some
Oh,
internal
easily.
problems.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
we can
That's what he
define
was
that.
saying. But
But it was nothing wrong with Iran in
I'm glad someone
1953.
understood.
But it was nothing wrong with Iran though in 1953.
There were internal
Iran.
conflicts.
Yeah.
oh,
There were
Made that
internal
what it
conflicts.
when you
There
say
was
when you
something
say
wrong with Iran. You're defending the Shah. Do you know who the
yeah, I'm
Shah
about to say
was?
the
You
Shah
know what he
did some
was
fucked up
doing?
No, I'm
shit.
not
You know who
defending
he was
the Shah of
affiliated to?
Iran.
Now you
nah.
sound like we. But
No,
that's
I'm
only
not
because you don't know what
defending.
you're talking about.
I am not defending the Shah of Iran.
You said it was nothing wrong in 1953. The people of
Yeah, there was
Iran
nothing wrong
in
with
history
Iran in
showed it was
1953.
something wrong. You just simply don't know what you're talking about. So just chill. Let me
Yes,
cook
I do
sometime.
know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Then is you
Oh.
basically saying the country wasn't in turmoil at that point?
No, the country was not in turmoil in
Yeah, I get what he's
1953.
saying. I get what he's
Yeah.
saying.
The shot.
Yeah, the country wasn't in turmoil.
Once
The
the
Yeah.
country
Shaw
wasn't in
got took
turmoil
out,
because they had
that's when it.
American guns and they had their feet on them people's neck. It's the
Huh?
reason why they greeted the Ayatollah the way they did. It's the reason why the majority of the country popped off the way they did. They didn't view it as it was nothing going on.
Pop off?
You said the word they twice, but I think you was talking about two different people. I
Talking
just kept it
about
on
Iran now.
1953. Yeah, so if you say 1953, I'm saying in Iran. Iran was functioning as an independent nation.
Yes, they were, right?
So there was nothing wrong with them though.
As satellites of America. And those people had a problem with that.
No, I was talking
Those
about
people were being
before
exploited.
America. I was talking about before America. I should have said 52.
So you don't think in 1953 America had influence in Iran? You clearly
Yeah,
don't know who the Shah was, and you
yeah,
clearly don't know nothing about the topic, Dad. Just
yeah,
let it
yeah. I
happen
do.
sometime.
I do agree
I know
that they
every
had
time I know a
everything to
little
be.
something about something, it bothers you. Just let it happen sometime.
No,
Jesus Christ.
no. You said it's obviously something's wrong with the country. So there was nothing wrong with
So
Iran in 1952.
why did they greet Ayatollah Khomeini the way they did.
Greed and win.
Right. That's my point.
Yeah, I'm talking about 1953. When
That's my
nobody
point.
greeting the Ayatollah Khomeini in 1953.
Right. It
Fuck you
came
talking
after
about?
that, right? So now who was in
Yeah, you
power in
talking about
19?
something that
So
came
who was
20
in
years
power in
later?
1953?
My nigga Ayatollah Khomeini.
Are you gonna tell me what happened that was wrong in 1953? Since that's what you're
Yes,
saying.
I already told you.
What
They
was
were
wrong?
they were raping the town. They were
Raping.
doing what
No, they
America
wasn't.
and colonist groups do.
Nah.
They would take it. Nah. So what
No,
were
I'm
they
saying
doing
the
then? Since
Iranians
you
themselves.
tell me what they were doing.
The Iranians themselves were not fucking over the people like raping them, like you said. Like that's the only thing you can think of out of
So
all
what's
the
the
shit that he was
general?
doing wrong.
So what's the general view of the Shah?
I don't know. Depending on
Worldwide,
who you're
not
talking
even
to.
in
He was
Iran.
put in by America.
I'm glad somebody understands.
I don't think though.
Because in
Dad
1953,
disagree with
that's
that.
when the coup d'etat had started,
Yeah.
and that was us.
Yeah, but I think that the thing is,
Yo,
there was that was
Yo,
them
Marley, chill
putting
out
in the
for a
Shah
second.
was based off of conspiracy
it's good, well.
or propaganda, should I say?
Come on, man. I got on one topic that I did a paper on. Marley and Dev want to crash on me, man. I don't know much.
You
Let
trying
me
to say
live
something I
So you
never
know
sometime.
this
said?
info.
Let me
Yeah.
live sometime. Man.
Well, I don't, Dad, from what I
Shit,
think
they
y'all
was
got the
killing
same
motherfuckers
stand.
in plenty of other countries. They didn't invade them motherfuckers. They didn't send the CIA and install a Shah in them countries. They ain't
Y'all
installed a
niggas be
Shah in
wildin'.
Syria.
Niggas.
Well, actually, now they did.
Thank you.
I'm talking about
I was
1953.
hoping
I
somebody
love how
would say
y'all
this
like to
Recently,
nigga he's
skip
dumb.
but not
50,
at that
60,
Thank
time
you,
though.
70
Blue.
years later and say,
Thank
oh,
you,
yeah, they
Blue.
did.
I mean, nah.
Thank you,
I mean,
Blue.
yeah. I mean, nah.
What's
I'm gonna turn
Bashir?
up
Look, I'm gonna make it easier. What's Bashir's
You ain't
last
shit,
name?
Willie.
What's Bashir's last name, Dev?
Did that make a difference?
He
Yeah,
at
it's
war right now. I'm
Assad.
gonna back out,
It's
man.
Assad. It would have been more difficult if I asked you what's Assad's first name, right? Let's take
And
a
your
break
point?
sometime.
And your point?
Jesus
We get
Christ,
extra
that you
points
don't know
for
what the
knowing who.
fuck you talking about.
We get extra points for knowing who's in
Yes,
head of
nigga.
parliament.
In certain
He's
conversations,
still in
yes.
Russia, ain't it?
But who
If
the
you
head
want to
of the
interject
parliament?
yourself, yes.
Who
Know
the
who
head of the
Bashir
parliament
Assad
in
is.
India right now? Then, Will, since you want a geopolitical test, nigga. Dumbass. Shut the fuck up.
Y'all niggas gonna laugh at this goofy shit. All right, I'm going
Yeah.
back on
That
mute,
was a
man.
good one right
You
there.
niggas gonna piss me off tonight. I'm going
Yeah,
back
you
on mute.
jumped out
I'm
there though.
good.
You jumped out there, bro. You got you jumped out there a little too far.
Man, you got 2 games on, man. Watch one of them
I ain't gonna
football games.
lie. I ended up debating Black Son on like the
Hey,
Ukraine
yo.
and Biden shit, bro. He beat me the fuck up on that shit. I
Rest
ain't
in peace,
gonna
Prime Minister Budo. Yo, Chad, stop playing
jump
with me. I
way
read
too far
sometimes
out
too,
there.
man.
I'm talking about
No
you talking
doubt.
about the way that you study goddamn American history. That's the way this nigga know motherfucking geopolitical shit. Yo, that nigga had everything. I was like, shit.
I
Where
ain't
the
gonna
fuck you
lie
even
though.
find that paper, nigga?
Sometimes when I watch how I ain't gonna give this nigga no credit. I'm gonna just say some people, right, know our history. I say to myself, damn, you probably should have been working a little harder at investing in that. But I just salute them, check into the chats, learn something, and mind my business. But I ain't giving them niggas no credit. I ain't giving them niggas no
Yeah,
credit.
I don't
That nigga kept
expect
talking
none,
about
man. Like for
Columbine
real. When I
pipeline.
should have been in school learning and shit. Instead, I decided to be a crack dealer. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I agree. I
Nigga,
don't
just
deserve no
keep
credit
working,
for
It
that
nigga.
shit.
happens,
Just
bro.
keep working, nigga.
Wow.
But hey, but nah, like what was
Ugh.
We was all over the
Yeah,
place,
I'm
B.
trying to
I'm
put
gonna call
Charlie
this nigga
Kirk.
white. That's
Charlie
crazy.
Kirk's name, along with all, not all, but the word assassination, I guess, was kind of,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna get the conspiracy theory train going.
got to?
See how many crackers I can get to come to my chat. Don't run them off, man.
Was it Masai?
My nigga about the griff.
But
Now
I'm saying
niggas
though,
see.
there's plenty of people that disagree with Israel and free Palestine in public that have longer resumes than Charlie Kirk.
It ain't nothing wrong with grifting another
arguing.
people's people now.
I ain't mad
I
at
think
it.
though, not
As long
on
as
that
you ain't
side
grifting
of
your
it
people.
though.
It's all about how you do it though. As long
But
as you don't
see,
get out there
I'll
and be
tell you
super
though.
corny.
Oh no, I'm just floated a couple times, like add some shit to it, put hella cap on it. See
Nigga,
if we can get a bunch of Madons. If I can get a bunch of Madons to contribute to that shit.
Good. Now I will though, kind of where I will agree at with you though, Dad, is that when if you look at Candace, that's a big dent in that MAGA shit over Israel. So you is kind of right on that too.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah,
Them
she
numbers she
put up
I bet she
a
had
million views in an hour. A million views in an hour. Nigga, I'm finna review that shit in the morning.
Don't forget to mention that fake gay shit too, Taz. You gotta put that in the conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure you put that.
You know what's weird though is even the fake person, the person that they put out there first on Reddit and said it was them, it wasn't that person, but that person was trans. So that's what I thought was interesting too. You know what I'm saying? The first person that they kind of threw out there as a conspiracy theory, that person wasn't the person, but it was a trans person.
So they were gonna make the motherfucker gay no matter what.
Make.
What time we living in?
There's a lot of conspiracy. There's a lot of conspiracy to deal with.
Wait a minute.
These incidents are too perfect, yo.
Taz, they playing at Allegiant Field?
The Raiders, yeah.
Damn, they had to clean the damn fight out.
That was a hell of a cleanup, Taz, wasn't it, Dave?
I know, because it's extra seats. Like if you got
72,000 people, you got to clean that shit up by the next day.
Extra seats on the floor. Yeah, everything ball to the bottom. But
they probably, but that's what I'm saying. But you know, the temp service out here be locked in. They probably
no, I did.
Yeah.
I did
that.
Probably was so
$20 an hour. They be like $18 an hour on them hoes too. They did them dirty.
Man. Yeah, I did the college
Nah,
Final
for a
Four.
job
They already had 30. They already had 30,000 Mexicans there. They just stayed after the fight and cleaned up.
You better hope I would.
No, you can go to work if you
Might
well. You got your ID from any state.
They have. You said at 7? I think the game on now. Is the game on now?
Was mad at the motherfucker that cleaning that stadium up.
Yeah, both games on now, man.
Wait, no, hold on. I don't know if the other, that might be cap.
They're doing the Vegas on NFL.
Right. Never mind, I'm getting cussed out, nigga. You wrong.
What channel is going to be different?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, but no, it ain't. I thought they was, bro. My bad.
She's already told me. It's 7.
Only Tampa on right now. Tampa and Vegas on right now.
No, they do have them slided for this window.
That's a late start though, man. That is a late start though.
Yeah, they tripping with that.
9 o'clock.
That shit. What? 10 o'clock for the
that's
East?
my touchdown. Oh, he dropped it.
Mike Evans. There it is.
Yeah, that's all I need. I just need that touchdown, bro. And I'm good. And I need Nick Chubb to get one too.
Yeah,
oh my God, he threw it off, man. He had him.
Yeah, that ball was placed wrong. That's touchdown for real.
Yeah, he had it, bro.
Baker don't typically do that either. That's a bad throw.
And he ain't fucking with Mike Evans this year.
And Booker.
Hey, that boy Russell looked
Ohio State
today.
I should have just went with a Booker, bro. That was a safe play. Trying to be exotic.
He missed that? Wow.
Again?
Trash.
That's twice.
Trash.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of him.
You got motherfuckers hitting 64-yard field goals, and you missed that, you'd be gone tomorrow, nigga. Fucking with me if I was the GM.
That got to be 2 straight because it should have been 17-10 from the last drive.
I think the dude for the Falcons was sitting at home drinking a beer Friday night that late.
Who?
The dude that got 5 field goals for the Falcons yesterday. Like Friday, he was at home. Yeah, whatever his name is.
No, they got
rid of Cool.
They got rid of Young Way Cool.
Damn. Yeah, they had to though, man. Way Cool would cost him.
I don't think that was his name though.
Yeah, that was his name.
So
cool.
yeah, whatever kicker y'all was looking at last week. Yeah, that kicker was
Young Way Cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
So this
he
dude
was
that
fucking
kicked him
up last
yesterday.
week.
But like, bro, like
they didn't call him till Saturday.
These kickers doing, bro. These kickers doing. You can't afford to have one of these fuck niggas on your team, bro. See, bro, we literally watching these motherfuckers try a kicker out for a 64-yard field goal. That used to be Hail Mary range only.
Yeah, lying.
You're not even gonna waste
them hoes. Wit probably
with distance. That motherfucker went into the
hit them hoes.
that motherfucker went into the net from 64.
But once your kicker start missing, it's over. You gotta get rid of him, bro. That shit in his head. They do straight though when they go to other teams for some reason. But once that shit on them, bro, it's over. Seen what happened to Tucker. That nigga started missing. It got ugly for Tucker quick, bro.
Damn, that M3 cold. Justin Tucker, though, that nigga, ain't he down there the greatest kicker of all time?
Yeah.
Damn near.
Gotta be close to Adam Vinatieri.
Yeah, yup.
He ain't got the chips though.
What's the one who played for Indianapolis at the same time?
Adam Vinatieri.
No.
He talking about for the Colts.
I thought that was one for the Brady for the
Yeah,
Patriots.
yeah. He talking about the one for the Colts. Fuck, what was that nigga name? Damn.
For the Colts.
Yeah, for the Colts.
Because kicker.
What you talking about? 2000?
Adam Vinatieri.
Yeah, didn't he play for New England and the Colts? He played for both of them.
He did go to the Colts after that. Yeah. That's when they won.
To the Colts.
He went to New England when they won. Matter of fact, yeah. I mean to Indianapolis when they won.
Exactly.
So
got him over the hump.
That's crazy. Niggas be doubting me, bro. Like this shit is insane.
Everywhere Adam Vinatieri went down there, I think he won. And then kicked your ass straight to glory.
Yeah, he wasn't missing no clutch kick.
Nope, just get to the logo. That's it. Just get to the logo. Anything extra, nigga, is money.
Dude, do you know how much it takes to be at the bar drinking a beer on Friday and then Sunday you on national TV?
Yeah, bro. Like for real. But that's how they be doing them damn boxers. They'll call nigga be washing dishes yesterday. Nigga get called up for a championship fight.
That shit came through my town in
just
the
to
80s.
get knocked out. Yeah.
I wonder how that call go though. Like, you trying to kick?
Yeah.
Can you still kick?
But see, you fuck up because every now and then it's a nigga who run every day to work. You know what I'm saying? You run into that one nigga who running every day to work, training when he get off of work, shit like that. Bro was ready for this moment. I'm like, damn. Them the best fights though. I ain't gonna lie.
I think they send a doctor with him when they have him sign the contract. They do.
Hell yeah.
I done been with a motherfucker.
Get a physical right there on the spot.
That's how they do it in basketball. You go on a 10-day contract. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Got to make sure that motherfucker heart straight. He ain't fuck around and have a heart attack up there in the ring.
Because you there to get knocked out. Just so you know, your check is to get knocked out, nigga. Like, that's why you there. We got a young dude showcasing on his way up, And we know you probably ain't had no time, nigga.
Dude, you know how many motherfucking Atlanta Falcon players didn't even know his name at the start of yesterday's game? That new.
How about Michael Penix though getting his first win for the season?
Oh, y'all didn't came out with the Shadur Sanders conspiracy?
I think, man. I mean, to be honest, man, it's I seen enough, bro, and I just hate that he ended up with the Browns because it's like the Browns they just want to be mediocre, bro. Like they just always want to have a good defense and a sorry ass offense for the rest of their lives, bro. And it's just what it is. So
My
they can
jersey,
trot out the little white boy.
My jersey
If it's
will
great,
be here.
bring it
These
out. You
niggas
know what I'm
bring it to
saying?
the game Sunday.
Because at this point, they don't deserve Shador, in my opinion. And when he do ball out, he gonna be gone, and he gonna walk away because he don't need their fucking money.
So what's
That's
the
why I
purpose
ordered
of
that
him
jersey. That
ending up?
jersey gonna be worth some money.
So what's the purposes of him ending up at a place where there's already a black quarterback that's not playing but has an exploded contract surrounded by controversy?
Yeah. You talking about him going to Baltimore?
No,
That too. Why send him to Lamar Jackson?
I think it would have did him better.
To send him to
One,
Lamar?
he would have got he would have got reps in the preseason, and
Reps.
then
The
like
best look is Miami.
you got to get that's
Yeah.
the best move,
Yeah, that's the
but
best.
Behind Tua?
I think he could have
Tua about
got
to
to
get up out of there.
Miami. But I think it would have been easier to get to Miami if he would have got drafted by the Ravens. You get drafted by the Ravens, they
Miami
want you.
make moves though. Miami make moves though. I don't think Shador value is worth that much right now on paper, but I think he's worth like a third round. Like for real.
You need to get him.
Yeah, I would spend a third round.
That's the perfect offense for him, bro. Well, they gotta get rid of that fucking coach. No, it ain't.
Yeah.
That coach is their downfall for real.
Y'all was talking about
Yeah, but they got a running game. You know what I'm saying? Like
They
I
don't
said,
run though, man. Like they go,
Tyreek Hill?
they will go on fourth down and run
Bro, the Browns ain't never
four
gonna be
straight
shit.
passes. Won't even kick a fucking field goal. Like, damn. I don't like that team. Like, they coach gotta go, man. All of that pretty shit. Every time I see this nigga, it's 4th and 1 on the goal line, and this nigga is running fucking.
You don't like
He got two niggas sweeping and faking and shit, and then throwing a pitch out to the right.
Wait, so you don't like H-An?
No, I like H-An. They just don't play him right. There's too much pretty shit with him. That's where it be all them loss of yards.
So when I
Sometimes
started
you just
watching
gotta play,
football,
man.
so when I started watching football, if you win the Heisman Trophy and then get drafted, then win the Super Bowl game or as a part of that team, that's you making a lot of headway quick.
Hell yeah, that's rare.
Well, that's why Jalen and Lamar name always in the running, but it's hard to do that shit now.
Yeah.
What you call it?
That's
Did
like
it though?
that's like Magic Johnson winning the his college championship and then coming to the NBA and winning Rookie of the Year and winning his first championship and
But they
MVP.
built a team around Jalen Hurts. They built a team around him first, though.
Rookie.
I mean, because I remember when they got AJ Brown. That was a crazy move.
That was the best move, bro. That nigga start looking like, bro, man, change
Then
the
2
game.
years later, they had Saquon. Like, they created a juggernaut.
Philly.
But at the same time, investing in AJ, he had already proved enough that he just needed a wide receiver, a go-to to help out. Because him and Smith was doing well. He was doing well with Gobbert and the other tight end, Zach Ertz.
Yep.
So they was like, let's get him an ace and see what he looked like. The nigga turned into a goddamn superstar. Quick.
Zach Ertz balling right now though, for the
Yeah,
record.
he is. Yeah, he is. But it's like, to me, man, Lamar, and right now, I'm gonna be honest, he ain't got no fucking excuses this year. Even though D Hop is another one of them years where they got a cheap ass wide receiver. This is that guy though. Anywhere near him is glove, bro. It's all day. So it ain't no excuse, bro, why he shouldn't get his targets every week. Zay Flowers shouldn't get his target. Mark Andrews, bro, just gotta be consistent.
Bro, that defense need to stop fucking letting people score. He can score 100 points, but if the defense scores 100 and let him score 102, he can't do shit.
He got a weapon now, bro. And I argue that the
they
hands on
keep
DeAndre
fumbling the
Hopkins
ball too,
is
man.
better. His catch radius is better than AJ.
It ain't no way they are supposed to fucking lose that game, bro.
Blame it on your boy. What's his name?
That fucked my parlay.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, Hopkins is supposed to end that game right there. Oh, did I get my touchdown with Chubb? Hold up. Oh my God. Nigga, oh yeah, that's that one nigga that stopped the touch push. He ain't getting past him.
How y'all feel about that Russ performance yesterday? Besides the late interception.
This the new NFL. They going for this, nigga.
I knew Russ was gonna do it.
Russ did his thing yesterday.
I mean, I was crazy
He folded
for
at
them.
the end. He folded at the end, but
it was one game. But my thing was, it was week 1, bro, and they was ready to goddamn. I'm like, damn, nigga just got here.
Russ is over the hump, man. Russ is done.
Nigga just learned. He don't even know your last name yet, nigga.
Russ went crazy.
It was just sending that motherfucker.
4th down, fam. You gotta run that, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what the new NFL, bro. You gotta run that, man. I mean, this is crazy. I hate this new NFL, these new strategies, bro. Like
that's passing and
because the quarterback anymore. They just follow the.
That's the shit that what you call it be doing.
Analytics.
Washington.
That's all them fucking analytics.
All of them analytic coaches, bro. They get pretty at the goal line. I can't stand that shit.
Yeah.
Like you got 2 downs and 1.5 yards. And you don't
3 passes.
Man, come on, bro. That shit is crazy, fam. Switching quarterbacks.
Russ passed that an interception in the Super Bowl there on the 1 yard line.
He was set up for that shit. But that's that Illuminati shit, man. Fuck the whole bet up. For real.
A lot of people out there.
That's that Vegas call in, bro. Like, what else? What else could that be? It sounds good that he just didn't want to give. They ain't want Marshawn Lynch to have the MVP to get no shine, but nigga, nah. Hell nah, nigga.
I don't know. It would be a better conversation about it if Marshawn Lynch don't do that. I'm just here to get fined shit.
Yeah.
Like I you know what I'm saying? I really think that is the motivating factor. That was extra as fuck.
Yeah.
But then at that point, they goddamn sacrificed the whole team.
Yeah.
Legion of Boom got up out of there.
Oh damn,
it was over with from there.
Yeah, it was over with after that. We blew that shit up.
What was I looking at before the game started?
But that nigga Burrow out for 3 months, Taz.
Yeah, I know, bro. That's my fantasy quarterback. Bro. I lost him mid-game.
Man, he fucked me up mid-game yesterday. I got my touchdown with him and Chase. I needed 150 yards, bro. That nigga went down. That's the only thing for my whole. I had a 25 sheet parlay, bro. 3K. Joe Burrow's still healthy right now.
So they're gonna do both games on one channel?
Oh
Look
yeah, on
like it.
the
This shit is crazy, man. People gotta get some sleep and wake up, man.
check on my shit.
Yeah,
I
1
hope the
o'clock in the
Pirates
morning
score.
is crazy for the end of the game. These niggas at
Injuries.
the yard, that's the 1 fucking yard line, bro. 1.5 fucking yard line. Like, how do you not go for it, bro? Like, come on, fam. Like, bro, what are we doing?
The Pirates fucking me over right now.
Professionalism, very pedestrian like, right?
Bullshit. That's what it is.
Man, we like my nigga, we'd have to do the tush push 2 times, bro. We get in there. Crazy.
So is it 16 black quarterbacks in the NFL right now?
Yep.
Let's
Yeah,
try to count them.
at least we got wins. We got 2 of them in New York for sure.
Man, he tried to take his head off.
DJ, Kyler,
Yeah, it's about 16.
We got
Lamar,
Michael Penix.
Penix.
Hurts.
That's 6 right there. Gino is 7.
No,
Jaden and Jalen. That's 9.
You put both of them together.
oh yeah,
Russ
we
is
got my boy in Green Bay.
Jordan Love is 11. Tyrod Taylor, Justin Fields.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Oh, Justin Fields balling too. They gotta
it's
fire their coach.
1 more, so it's 1 more.
Starters, right?
Malik Willis.
What's my boy? Malik? Yeah, that's exactly who I was about to say. Malik
yeah,
Willis.
Malik
Starters,
Willis.
historical, right? No, I'm just playing.
Oh yeah, you got the other dude too that used to back up Lamar Jackson. It was a
Tyrod.
No, not Tyrod. The other dude, Huntley.
Oh shit, I forgot about Cam Ward.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cam Ward. God
number 1
damn.
draft pick, and he started
Doing that nigga dirty, bro. They doing him, and that's what I feel. That's what's most fucked up to me about doing what they did to Shador. Took away so much from goddamn Cam Ward.
Yeah, forgot about him too. We didn't name
It
him
wasn't even
either.
supposed to be that.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it political.
It might be 20 black quarterbacks, bro.
20.
Like
all
we
the
didn't even name
motherfuckers that you
Shador.
named is playing though. Like
Yeah,
active
Shador.
We didn't name Mahomes.
Huntley.
Yeah, Shador
we ain't naming Mahomes.
Shador is inactive though.
Nah, we keep Mahomes.
Nah, Shador in the league, bro. What you mean? He on the bench, nigga.
But I'm saying most of those names that you named, they're active rosters. Like they got play and all that.
I mean, yeah, but Malik
Yeah.
Willis ain't finna. He ain't
joint
supposed to be. And then you got Huntley. He ain't supposed to be really playing.
Trevor.
Oh yeah, you got the dude, the backup for Hendon, the backup for Detroit.
I ain't seen him yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Hayden Hendon or whatever it was. He been there for a couple of years. I think they got rid of him. No, they might have got rid of him this year. Or nah, they made him 3rd string.
Baker.
Oh, I need them to score, bro. They gonna save me. The Pirates.
Oh, yep. I knew it. I saw it when it happened.
Oh, they sending the blitz 1-on-1.
16 quarterbacks started. Dev. First
Half the league.
Oh
so
shit!
Will the NFL make a black quarterback the face of the league?
I mean, technically,
will they
after
grade
Jalen
a
Hurts
black
win
quarterback?
this year, they got to, bro. Jalen Hurts to me is the face right now.
Will they Brady him though?
No, it's Patrick Mahomes.
Man,
they will
fuck
Brady
that.
Patrick Mahomes.
He's
Hey man, fuck Patrick Mahomes, bro.
Let him keep winning championships. Yes.
He not, bro. Jalen finna win again.
They already talking about the nigga.
He not beating Jalen Hurts.
Bro,
We
Jalen
already
Hurts is
see
not a
that.
better quarterback than Patrick Mahomes.
Stop it, bro.
No, just go for
What do you mean,
what
stop it?
what I asked.
He's outplayed.
Face of
How
the
many
league.
times he gotta outplay him?
The
To be the
face.
face.
I'm talking
nigga.
about
That nigga's the
about
face.
Tom Brady's
a
status.
dark-skinned brother.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
not
we going
using
with
no
Jalen
emotion,
Hurts.
fool. I'm talking about what's actually going on in the real world. Patrick
On the
Mahomes been
cover
Nigga,
of
he the
crazy and
only
all
Madden.
that.
nigga with a championship.
Trying to
Who
see
the only nigga with a championship?
Doug Williams. Ain't he, like, ain't he the first black quarterback? Well, he ain't the face of the
Well,
league.
But no, we saying right now though. We like right now, he the only nigga with a real nigga with a championship. Nigga, Frankie and Beverly was getting blasted in the goddamn hallways, nigga, after the game was won.
I ain't got no
Come on,
emotion.
man.
Face of the league
Nigga
is
was back
Patrick
there
Mahomes.
just zoned out on happy feelings in that bitch, man. That's the
Are you
face.
saying they're gonna Tom Brady, Jalen Hurts?
He the kryptonite
Man, I don't
to
think they can do that because his mom's black. His agent is a black female too, right? His
yeah, his
whole
agent
body
black and
is
his
too.
wife is black.
Yeah, so I don't think they can Tom Brady him, right? Because he's really black. Didn't he do some type of like philanthropic work with housing in Philly, or some? He did something. I gotta look it up, but I know he did a few. Yeah, man. Yeah.
I mean, but they could try to make who they want the face, but technically it's who we say the face.
Niggas say, yeah, yeah.
The face of the
We
league is the
decide.
nigga they promote the most. It ain't about the niggas to the fan.
It's who we decide though, bro. Like the nigga got his championship. We like him more than Pat Mahomes. That's the face.
That's your purpose.
He ain't did more
And
than Mahomes yet, though, bro. I ain't gonna cap
Bro, it
with
ain't even
you.
no fucking conversation.
he up two. He. So what he got to do next? So he win this one. What we gonna say?
Yeah, I
Anything
mean,
short of a
yeah,
Super Bowl
he would
appearance.
have an argument,
Yeah.
but right now, bro, like he ain't done enough, bro, to be in that conversation with Mahomes.
Yeah, anything short of a Super Bowl appearance. He ain't gotta win it. But if he don't make it to the Super Bowl,
It ain't even just the
Oh,
Super
Baker.
Bowls, bro. It's the actual quarterback, bro. It's the skill set behind the quarterback,
Nah,
bro.
you
He is
gotta have
not
them
no
chips.
Patrick Mahomes.
You gotta have them chips.
Baker.
He got the chips, plus he's a better quarterback. So he already got everything over him.
Now he ain't no better quarterback.
Dak ain't
He's
gonna be
a
no
he's
face of the league.
100% better than Jalen Hurts.
Well, tell him to show it.
He
When
did
he
already. He
see
got more
Jalen
rings than
Hurts,
him.
when did he show it against Jalen?
Oh,
Jalen Hurts just did something.
Didn't they beat Philly in the Super Bowl once?
I'm not gonna see what he just did.
That was Jalen
the
Hurts'
first
fault.
time,
Jalen Hurts had like 4
what's that white
touchdowns.
dude they had?
Here.
They tried to make him a goddamn superstar.
Yeah, Jalen had 4 touchdowns. The defense just gave up down near
Yeah,
30
bro, but he lost, bro. Ain't no
in 2
buts, bro.
minutes.
He lost, man.
No buts.
Fuck
Yeah,
you
but
mean? Come
He
on, some
balled
goddamn
out
butt.
though.
what you
Nigga,
He
say,
butt.
Diddy?
outballed.
But
Butt negates everything, don't it?
come on
He
now.
My
outballed
49ers
Hurts
done
though. I
lost
mean,
3 motherfucking Super
Mahomes.
Bowls.
I didn't say
3
it.
Super Bowls in the past decade, nigga. We done lost 3 fucking Super Bowls. All of them being in the ahead in the fourth quarter at some point. Hell no. Fuck that.
You see what happened last year. That's why last year was the most boring one. He made sure keep my foot on the gas. Don't worry, I learned.
Yeah, you can't run out the clock against KC. It's a bad
But he put up
strategy.
50 on. He tried to put up 50. Oh
I
man, we
see
ain't
him.
even named Bryce Young, man. Damn.
Yeah, he started too.
Or Anthony Richardson. Or Kyler Murray.
I named Kyler.
Oh, you did?
Spencer
Okay.
Rattler. We ain't named Spencer.
Spence. That's my nigga too. That's the Black Dove Flutie. Damn,
Spencer
Spence.
Rattler,
So
terrible.
the league is motivated
I fuck with him at
to
South
make
Carolina.
the league is motivated to make a black quarterback the face of the entire league.
I ain't gonna lie though. Jordan Love, if it was anybody though, Jordan Love probably should be it though. If he could get some chips, that nigga throw some shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He probably
He in the wrong market though. You know they want Dak to really be that. He just can't do it.
Nope. Cause boy, that shit Jordan Love be doing, that shit look amazing, bro. That nigga make everything look crazy.
He gonna get his shine this year though with Michael Parsons on the other side of the ball.
Yeah.
They got some defense now.
They both won, man. They both won that trade because that defensive tackle for the Cowboys then up their defense too. And I mean, it didn't look good last week, but they definitely was stopping that run against Saquon.
Big up. What you saying? He need another Super Bowl to become face of the league talk?
Who, Jalen or Love?
He talking about Jalen Hurts.
Oh, they blocked the punt. Oh my
3 more
God,
Super Bowls so we can start talking.
that was
I need Nick
crazy.
Chubb.
He thought he was gonna
Boy,
get a
if I can get
call.
Nick Chubb.
Why didn't he get the call, Taz?
Because they blocked it.
Oh,
if you block it,
Took his
if you
ass
block
out.
it, you can do whatever you want to that motherfucker. As long as you block it.
You ain't gotta give
They
him
ran-
room. You ain't gotta give him room.
They just gotta run it.
Nah, the only way if he get it off and you run into him or any of that, that's the penalty. But if you block it, yeah, you can flop that motherfucker.
It
Please,
showed
man.
like he went straight into him. I was like, damn. Yeah, I was following
That's the 15-yard penalty if you hit their leg and shit. But if you block the punt, nigga, it's fair game. Whatever happened to it, nigga.
Man, they gotta get this ball in with Nick Chubb, bro.
Yeah,
I need this
I was
shit
following
bad.
CJ Stroud when he first came to Ohio State.
Yeah, CJ the truth. Dwayne Haskins was my nigga, RIP. And he went to the Steelers. He was in a perfect situation, man.
Yeah, he missed that. I was there.
Everybody likes one of the little shakes, something.
Damn, he threw it right to him.
Yeah, bro was moving kind of fast, bro. I think I broke through that motherfucker.
He's on the active roster, Frank.
What's that, Nick Chubb?
Boy, y'all, man. When I started watching football, boy. Shit. Black quarterback starting, not even starting, just on the roster.
That's all.
Period.
For
that shit
real.
wasn't even a thing, boy.
Huh?
I remember watching Doug Williams in a Tampa Bay Buccaneer uniform.
Oh wow!
Shit, for a minute, the only games I was watching was Winston.
Come on, Levante.
Is Doug Williams the nigga who be selling them pills?
Nah.
I ain't heard that.
Who that old nigga who be on infomercials at the end of the night, bro? Selling them
Shit, I seen Brett Favre on with some pills. Shit.
Yeah, Brett was.
Yeah.
And,
but it's
and
another
Brett was
dude
selling
too.
food stamps.
You saying it's a black dude? Aaron? You saying it's an old black dude?
Old black dude. I could have sworn his name was Doug Williams.
Nah, for real, he was selling food stamps.
No, Doug Williams' son is actually in the coaching game.
That shit 13-14. That shit fuck around and be tied and go into overtime and go hit the over.
Ooh. Shit.
I had the under, but that's how it be. Motherfucker. Both teams scored 2-point conversion. Boom. All of a sudden you had the over on some bullshit just that quick.
Yeah, I had the over on that Pittsburgh game. They just fucked me up. Got shut out.
Jalen Milroe. It's a bunch of niggas who quarterbacks in the league now.
Yeah, that black quarterback conversation is nothing like it was a decade ago. When they was capping with Cap.
But now you got Paz. Now you got that one white cornerback who a fucking dog. And then the one white running back who came from where did he come from, bro? He played for the Giants.
Who Cam
You know what I'm
Scatterbull
talking
from
about?
Arizona State?
Yes. I like that white boy.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right. He ain't
he
Christian.
always
He ain't
had the
Christian McCaffrey
Yeah, he
though.
ain't no, he ain't Christian McCaffrey at all. But I'm
Yeah.
saying now you seeing the white guys play positions we never seen them play before.
that cause they couldn't. We
Halfback.
always
Yeah, that's
had the running
crazy.
game sold up, locked up.
Like Mike Allstott, nigga, fullback. Get your ass back
Fullback,
there and block.
but not
And
running
he was
back.
getting them touchdowns too.
Use check, nigga.
Lorenzo Neal.
Need some like ice
Who's that
water.
caught a stiff arm in the end zone
There.
yesterday?
Huh?
Shit.
Say it again, Dev.
They
Somebody
caught a stiff arm.
found the player got a touchdown still in the end zone.
Oh, off the kickoff.
Um
That was on the Steelers.
no, he had a red jersey on.
I think Arizona did that shit too.
Damn. That shit crazy work.
Yeah, it don't count as a Derrick Henry stiff arm unless he bounce up off the turf.
There we doing niggas
Gotta
dirty.
mush him.
I was just looking at what's that nigga B. John Robertson? Looking at his high school highlight. That nigga was going crazy.
I think that's who I'm talking about.
Man gave $3 billion to Harvard. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something.
Black dude.
Yeah, Reginald Lewis gay. I'm like, this nigga got this brother got.
Nah, we've been donating to white educational for years, man.
Okay, my bad. 3 million, my bad. I'm like, I thought I read 3 billion. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, because I know he's a billionaire. I know he didn't give them 3 million. I read that too quick. I'm like, hold on, 3 billion? I know he didn't give them no 3 billion. Yeah, nothing anyway.
I wish I had an armor I could donate to.
Mac Mizzle, you
So
still
I
up
can
here?
fucking write that shit right out.
Yeah.
You say it again, Aaron?
They trying to win ugly at home.
Man, they fucking me up with this.
Let's go, Houston. Put these Bucks away.
Their defense is gonna turn up like this, bro. Damn.
Uh-oh. I'll wait till everybody see it. Blew it. Flag.
He said blew it.
Oh. What type of coverage was that?
Somebody got
But
ran down by
nigga, that
300-pound
shit opened
lineman.
up. Hey, bro,
Niggas
that
finna
shit
get
opened
crushed
up
the
so
fuck up.
wide, bro. That's
Yeah, you might well go on and start running, nigga.
Watch him cut back.
You take off running now. I don't know what that was, but I know that wasn't supposed to be it. Look how coach
bro,
looking.
that shit look like wow.
He hot.
Man, give it up for
Everybody
the
blew
black
the
quarter
assignment.
for the black head coach that did it in prime time.
Yeah, but I was there, but you got to beat that kicker. He tripped him up. That's what slowed him down. He had him beat
I don't
for the
understand
move.
not being able to see the angles.
He would have never caught Dante Hall, one of them motherfuckers. Them specialists, Devin Hester.
Yeah, but Dante Hall, that's what I was just looking at. Them days was crazy.
You talking about 2004?
Man, the
One on
Chiefs.
one on one on one right there. He'd have got smoked, bro. Straight up.
With a whole that the way that hole was, bro, you ain't gonna touch him from there on. At that point, everybody started looking like they moving in slow motion.
Like, right, like, damn, is he running as fastest?
Straight up, bro, just pump it. Pause. Your
Wait a
legs
minute.
moving hard
They pushed the
productive.
damn kick 5 minutes.
That nigga a problem right there. I ain't gonna lie. Number 50 stopped the
Did he
tush push every time.
did he go in untouched?
Yeah, if they smart, they'll let him score. And that niggas need that Nick Chubb touchdown. I
Bro, I
got
need
that
that shit
motherfucker set up for the week.
so bad, bro.
I got that set up for the weekend
Oh
games,
my
nigga.
God, man.
And I should have put one in for
Nigga.
last touchdown.
Nick Chubb, let's go. Now all I need is goddamn Mike Evans. Come on.
That's
This is
possible.
perfect.
Cause you know Baker Mayfield coming.
Yeah, they
Oh,
gotta throw it too. They got to.
The inability to avoid the sack.
It can't be a good Monday night if Mike Evans don't end this shit with a touchdown.
now it'll be take this shit to overtime with a touchdown.
Man, that should be perfect.
Well, they setting up the 2 now. God damn.
That's dangerous. Oh man, nah, this ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it, bro. What the fuck was that? Come on, man. They run the dumbest fucking plays I ever seen in my life. Yeah, bro. You gotta get fired.
Who, the offensive coordinator?
The fucking coach. Who
Nah,
hired
don't
that
fire
nigga?
D'Amico, bro. Like, he
I'm
just more
done
of
with
a defensive
D'Amico.
coach. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
he
You know,
gotta get rid of that nigga then.
he came from San Francisco. He just more of a defensive coach, but like he's
Nah, he
not
was
a
the
bad
shit at
coach.
linebacker.
Nah, I support the black head coaches in primetime football, bro.
He
I
got
don't want
drafted by the Texans, didn't he?
That I don't know.
I think he was they linebacker, middle linebacker. I don't know, man. There's so many coaches I'm over right now. The black dude that what you think about the black dude though with the Jets? That nigga gotta go, man. That nigga fucked Justin Fields up like 3 times yesterday. Just killed the whole momentum of the team.
next Monday.
Yeah,
And a
Yeah, I
trick
got
player.
full panel, man.
that's a
Hold on
bad
a second.
situation.
I was like, bro, that shit was looking good, bro. Last game and then the first half, like the first few quarters of last game. Then he come out, throw a laser to a nigga for like 30 yards, then break like a 20-yard run. Then coach gonna run a fucking double fake sweep. Bro. Kill everything.
Not the double fake sweep.
Yeah,
Hey, it
man.
might be more
They
black
gotta keep that
quarterbacks
dumb
in the
shit in
league
their
now than
pocket.
white quarterbacks.
Not nigga
What?
talking about a 9-yard loss
Coach.
if that shit miss.
Yeah, man, what? That shit was like 12
That's what I'm
against the
trying to see.
Bills. Out of all teams to try some stupid shit like that on the Bills, they
That's
ran
what I'm
that
You
shit
hear
saying.
me?
right
So
in.
You hear
so
me,
I came
Dan?
up before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hear
I came up before the internet. So if
Uh,
your face was on the Wheaties box or something like that,
yeah,
you know what I'm
you
saying?
was
That's what I
he was
came up.
that nigga.
Yeah.
For
So
real.
We need to bring up
uh
Quint, the Richardson nigga for the coach who always
You
injured.
talking to me?
yeah. I was gonna see if making the black quarterback the face of the league gonna quiet down the thirst and the push for black general managers or owners even.
It's gonna be tough to get that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a good old boys game right there. I don't know how
The ownership
that
part.
went tough right there on the ownership.
The
'Cause they gotta
NBA,
collect. They gotta collectively say, "Yeah, you can buy. You can buy." Like
yeah. The NBA though,
Oh,
I
Tom
think
Brady
that's
in
a
there,
good
ain't he?
start.
Ain't Brady in there?
Yeah.
what ownership? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, they fuck with Tom Brady. But shit, him and Robert Kraft though, but he in ownership. I think it's probably some niggas who own like
You
a
got a
piece
little
of the
bit of own,
team.
yeah, a little piece, but
Yeah.
not the full
Yeah,
extent.
I know. You go
Yeah, we need a
going
nigga that
from
own
player
that
to a
shit.
part owner. Yeah, that's not a. It's gonna be a short list.
Yeah, for real.
No coaching, no general manager, no, not even a coordinator.
Do any one black person own? I don't even think no black person own one NBA team in.
NBA.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, no black person own an NBA team, bro.
Magic Johnson got 50% ownership in the
Mike,
Dodgers, don't he?
Mike ain't got the Hornets no more.
He
Nah,
was
he
He
owning
don't
don't.
like
own
like
it.
he had
He
like
never.
10%, man.
He had
Yeah, he
like a
don't
percentage. He ain't own
own.
the whole team.
I don't think he majority no more.
LeBron trying to get a team though
They talk
with
about
Las
building
No
them, though.
coaching.
They talk about
That's
in
gonna
building
Las
them
that's gonna
Vegas.
be lit though if they get that squad out here though.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
gonna
they
turn
want to get it in Las Vegas.
Vegas
Yeah,
up.
right. They want to get it in Vegas. Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
be
that's gonna
He
dope.
could
turn
do it.
Vegas up a notch. They get a
He
team out
got the
here.
team though. With Rich Paul and Magna Carter, they could do it.
You can't expand with one team.
Let me see. They had to add what? I doubt though Vegas and they can't do Seattle like that. They gotta get Seattle a team for they get Vegas one. They did them niggas dirty. They really need to take the Raptors out of Toronto.
Constant irritation.
Fuck is they doing?
Bitch ass niggas.
Where you think
Uh,
Naismith is from?
oh shit, for real? That's
Yeah, I
wild.
would say that they getting their money out of Toronto though. They fans
Yeah.
loyal.
Especially after they gave him that championship. Them
Gay.
niggas ain't going nowhere.
Kawhi should have stayed in Toronto, man. He's crazy.
Yeah, that's what happens when you throw into a rookie instead of Mike Evans. Blew it.
He's told the Raptors
Baker
head that
makes
he was only
another
gonna be
play.
there for a year, no matter what.
Baker about to lose this game.
Shit. Not like you think. Baker going out swinging like always.
Oh my god, you gotta catch that shit, bro.
That's a
You
quarterback.
looking
That's
the
the
wrong
quarterback that
way.
was out there that I wish we'd have took as a 49ers fan. Just because that motherfucker gonna play every game.
Yeah, and try to make it happen.
Like, he gonna play
Do
his
it.
fucking heart out, bro.
This is what Johnny Manziel was
Baker
supposed to
and
be.
Baker and Jameis Winston, I put them two in the same category.
Man,
Yeah,
Jameis
Taking
Winston, my
chances.
nigga, bro. That's my nigga.
Jameson.
Yeah, that's the best. That was the best black quarterback there was before all these other niggas got in.
Hell no, I would never take it that far.
You said
That's
best.
crazy though, man.
Oh
Blue be jumping
shit.
out there, bro, saying some
He
crazy.
jumping out there.
Like, come on, bro.
What about Michael Vick? What about Warren Moon?
Nigga threw
Better than
30-something
best.
No, we just
touchdowns
talking
in the
about active.
season.
No, we just talking about active.
I think they be pressing him a little too much. He better than what motherfuckers say, but come on, bro.
I
He
think they
need
do
to
Oh,
get
that
that
because
because
of
he
shit.
his.
over 10 years.
I think they
Taz.
do
He
that
over
because of
10
his
years.
personality.
Nah,
Man,
it's
that
been
man
over
had
10
30
years.
touchdowns.
It's been over 10 years.
33.
Nah.
What he had? Yeah, what he had a 33, 34 touchdown season.
Yeah, but like you gotta be consistent though, bro. We can't talk about just one season there, are we?
Shit, he lost his job the next year. Shit, them job.
I fuck with Jameis. I still think he should be able to start for somebody.
Yeah, I do. I
He
definitely
ain't
do.
disproven.
Malik Neighbors gonna get paid. He can get there. Oh,
But
they
he
just
in the
gave him
wrong
5
place
yards.
for opportunity though. Ain't no opportunities coming there.
Yeah, I wonder what made him go that way.
Baker ain't playing, bro.
I think it was before they signed Russ.
Oh yeah, he was. Yep, you're right. Because of the Aaron Rodgers bullshit.
Yeah, it was before they signed Russ.
Yeah.
But shit, the way it look, he might be headed to Minnesota.
Right. I mean, if Minnesota's smart, he'd be headed there. Shit, I tell you somewhere else he could head. He could be headed to Cincinnati. Shit.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
The weapons they got. You got that weak ass white boy out there, man. You better put a bet out there with them boys.
Man, hey, one thing about it, that ball going up to Chase and T. Higgins, that nigga. Hey.
Yeah, you got a chance. You got a chance with Jameis throwing that bitch. He gonna give you a throwing chance.
That's a fact. Come on, man. Hit Mike Evans, my nigga. Please. Please. Just hit him, bro. That's it.
He ain't got you nothing. Look cold. Mike Evans soft ass.
We ain't
Man,
never
Trump,
had no black quarterback.
Akili Smith. I've been around a long time. Yep.
Damn, you right. You are right.
Been around a long time, my brother. Seen a lot on this football field.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Baker.
But yeah, they about to win this game.
Oh, man. And I needed one more. I needed that catch, too. This nigga Buka got. I need one more yard from this nigga. God damn.
Damn, Buka.
Yeah, I need one more yard, bro. And a damn touchdown for Mike Evans. I'm fucked.
That's ugly.
Everything else hit,
It's
man.
over for that.
Damn, bro.
That's ugly.
Damn, bro. Everything hit.
Yeah, my son had a ticket like that yesterday with Brian, what's his name? Brian Thomas Jr. for Jacksonville. 40.
Yeah.
He had a ticket for 50 yards. He only had 49.
49.
Took the whole
Yeah.
parlay. Took the whole parlay with that shit, bro. Like, wow.
Damn. I'm finna turn it on now. I needed that cat, yeah, because that was the yards I needed from Iron. So that's how I got that. Damn. Damn, man. Damn. Too much. I had way too much going on.
Girl, stop.
There you go.
Oh, man.
2 timeouts is crazy work from the goal line, bro.
It is.
9 seconds, 2 timeouts, first down. Y'all lost, nigga.
Yeah, right. It's over with.
I just sat here and watched this motherfucking game. My stupid ass. I could have put at least 10 on this shit. I knew it was gonna win. I literally just knew. I knew Baker was gonna bring him back. I don't even know what it was at.
You called it like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I didn't even look, bro. Some dumb shit.
Damn, man.
I'm saying they didn't even need to throw that much. I think there was only one pass that was actually good.
Man, I could have
Long
just left
yardage.
Mike Evans off, bro. Because even on my other parlay, I don't even need a jobber.
Baker.
Yes,
Ain't no, baby.
Damn, man, it was white.
Oh, at the Raiders game?
Fuck, man.
That shit say 10:05 Eastern start. That's crazy, bro. They getting wild with this shit now. That's a late ass start for an NFL game. I don't even know if they've ever started an NFL game that late. 10:05, bro.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
why
they
you
on
put
some
why they put
NBA
extra
shit.
5 minutes on it?
I was thinking about that when I was in the car earlier.
That's what it say, nigga. 10:05.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was 10 o'clock all the way up until at least 2 minute
They
warning.
gonna probably do a little. Oh yeah, you know they gotta hit that commercial break.
5 minutes.
Somebody went to
Man,
take a
the
shit.
last 2 minutes of a game might last half an hour, Dad.
They should have just left it at 10 o'clock.
Ooh.
They 5 minutes, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that
you
look like
gotta.
that 10:05 right on point though, for real. This motherfucker gonna be over right at 05.
They try to do both games on one channel, man. That shit don't work on 2 different channels. I hate when they do this shit. Motherfuckers done drunk up all the liquor. Everybody on the East Coast, they passed out and gone to bed. Ain't nobody stand up for that goddamn shit.
Look at Damo in the chat, but that's what I be talking about. See how selective he is when he choosing a group of white boys and shit. Bake Show, but that's Baker Mayfield, bro. Like what? Stop giving white people nicknames and shit. That ain't your friend, bro.
Bake Show.
Like, oh, he went to Oklahoma like me, so that's my people. Fuck out of here, nigga. Let me guess, Jay, it's Go Jalen too.
Damn, bro.
Damn, I hate I missed that little quick flip, fam. I'm tripping.
Jalen Hurts is 16-0. The last 16 games, man.
Man, one goddamn thing, man. That's crazy, bro. Man. I ain't want to watch that nose for real.
Nah, I'm sitting here watching the fucking Yankees get blasted, bro. That's probably why I even think about the shit, bro. They getting their ass beat.
Or nah, beer. I'll take that beer.
Geno Smith.
Yeah, Geno revived his career because I thought he was through.
Yeah, he went to Seattle. He had to get out of the fucking New York.
Yeah, that
he
Dak situation was horrible.
He wanted a better comeback stories though, because he looked bad.
Yeah, them West Virginia days was the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the other nigga before him? No, at West Virginia, Pat. What was that nigga name?
Who's that brother? Who's that brother? My bad. That just got fired. Petty. He played for Minnesota. He was helping out them players with his money, and they fired him or they suspended him or
Bro,
something.
Penny Hardaway.
No, not Petty. Nah, dark skinned brother. Petty, quarterback from Minnesota.
You talking about Teddy? Teddy.
Oh, Teddy Bridgewater.
Yeah, he was helping out them. He a coach at a school at HBCU or something like that. Was he a coach?
And they fired him already.
I mean, they fired him because he was helping out the players with his money, his own money. Like he was coming out the pocket, helping out the. I'm assuming they were black. I'm definitely pretty sure they were black. Damn sure that he was. But yeah, so that's another quote unquote self-inflicted. You know what I'm saying? Like how no matter what we do, we try to help our people, our community. Nigga, your ass is fired, nigga. You can't be helping out them babies. You can't be helping out your people. So I wonder if it's true. You can't help out black people. It's in the contract. You can't help out black folks when you get home, nigga. I mean,
what they accuse him of?
Teddy, he used. I don't want to paraphrase.
Buccaneers QB Teddy Bridgewater suspended for high school football season after giving impermissible benefit. All right, looking out the little niggas.
You can't feed them and shit.
Yeah, you can't do that shit, bro.
You can't help out your ain't that like some? Ain't this a country that stands on? What's that movie?
It depends on what you're doing, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't.
Remember the Titans?
Some shit.
Remember the Titans?
Nah, but that's a movie, bro.
I'm serious.
Nah, bro. I think you get a little more leeway in college, but in high school, bro, you gotta walk that line, bro.
Yeah, that's still fucked up, bro. I don't know, bro.
Like you'll fuck around and fuck a kid shit up, or even worse, the kid can fuck your shit up.
Or they poor, or they probably coming from communities, shamble communities, or so it's kind of.
But see, Diddy, that could fuck up the player also, right? Because you giving them cheese, right? Now he ain't got the same ambition to get to the league. That's why it's that talk over the NIL shit.
And it's probably seen as an unfair advantage too. You know what I'm saying? You didn't spent the band to get him a college workout. But what about the other players on the team? Some shit like that. You can't spend no money on nobody.
I thought he was giving them rides. And okay. So he was okay. All right. I'm gonna have to dig a little deeper. Maybe I might have got it. But yeah,
it's a fine line right there, though. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't even saying it's right for happening. I'm saying it's a fine line with that type shit.
Yeah, especially in high school.
Exactly. Use personal funds to pay for stuff. Exactly. That's what exactly, Damo. Use personal funds to pay for stuff for his students. God damn. Don't help out them black men. Don't do that, nigga. Sit your ass back down. You know what I mean? Like,
it's tough.
Bro. Damn if I do, damn if I don't, man.
But it get tricky though, because motherfuckers do be looking out, but then motherfuckers be having them shade points and shit.
They get checked by
something on the end. Yeah. Motherfuckers they need something on the back end.
All right, man. I need these numbers, man. Maybe Gino can save my goddamn night, man. Come on. I can't believe this shit happened like this, man. Talking about nigga, I missed on one motherfucking man. Damn, bro.
Yeah, it's just disheartening, man. But you gotta keep on trucking. Keep on trucking.
Yeah, I'm looking for San Diego to blow these niggas out, man.
Yeah.
I got adjusted ticket by 15.
He said San Diego.
Yeah, adjusted bet, nigga. Adjusted bet, nigga, by 15. Nigga. Money in the bank.
Pick.
Let's see. Gino might be good for 2. Yeah, you get Gino time, yo. He gonna fuck you up. Ain't even no question. You let him sit back there, that nigga slice and dice.
God damn it.
Can't start off throwing picks though already.
Damn.
I was like, yo, Geno Smith is nice.
I told you, bro. Like I said that shit like 3 seconds. I told you, like, I got an adjusted bet for him to lose by 2 touchdowns, bro.
Damn.
Damn, is he in a B1 school? What school was he at? God damn. Certain things supposed to be B1. You supposed to be that on the solo, man.
That nigga said a B1 school.
Was he in
Bro,
a
what the
B1?
fuck is he talking about, dude?
I thought he said D1. I hear the B.
Yeah, B1.
I
Man.
Yeah,
thought, I thought, but I
I
was
thought
like,
he
nah, I
said
know that
D.
nigga
I
ain't
thought
said
he said
B1.
D1.
B1, man.
I
I
heard
did
B1,
too.
but I was like, he got to be meaning D1.
I mean B1. Shit mean like the body, principal black, everybody black. Like, man, you know, like shit, we know. Superintendent is black of the school district.
They were smart
Any
though
of
to
y'all
bring
watch?
Keaton Allen back for cheap.
Any of y'all watch that documentary on the football coach for the as a football coach who what is the name of the school, bro? The nigga made up a fake school basically. Football team, high school
So I
football
know you
team.
talking about
Go
and got
went
blew
up
out on
against the
ESPN.
yes, yes.
Yeah, about 1,000-0. Got them
It was like
kids killed that day.
72-0.
And they were grown men too.
Yeah, and the niggas on his team was grown ass men playing against high
Yeah,
schoolers, getting blown
Mark.
out.
That's embarrassing.
I'm talking about Mark. Talking about they got,
They
because
were
I
playing
guess at
against
that
B.
time you could just say how many recruits you got. So those niggas reported they
Nigga
had
said he
like
had a whole team of
60,
five
60
star recruits.
five-star recruits.
Then ESPN, they
Hey,
played on ESPN against the best schools in the nation.
got them kid killed.
You only got 3 points out of that.
Yeah, I ain't digging this shit, man. The NFL, they gotta pick up these numbers, y'all. What's up? It was a real rival though. Nigga might get stabbed up in that goddamn crowd. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forget they in Vegas now. Oh, they probably ain't be that shit.
Stabbed up and hold a game.
What? Nigga, regular Charger game. That should be cracking at the end.
Oh, did y'all peep? They caught some motherfuckers planting brooms under a news vehicle today.
Putting who?
They caught some people planting bombs under a news truck.
Playing
Hell
bombs?
nah. Where?
Planting bombs. Yep. I'm about to
What?
Where at?
pull it up real quick.
Yeah. Put that up there.
Man,
Playing
you can't
bombs.
even throw the news. You get blown up.
Nigga do that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, they changing some laws, nigga, the next day.
On Utah,
Surveillance everywhere. Oh shit.
2 arrested after incendiary device found under local Fox TV news van in Utah.
Dang.
The goddamn Brett Favre ass ain't. They didn't fire Brett Favre. They didn't lock his ass up. Let me stop. I'm stuck on.
The Utah white boys is something different, huh?
That's where the militias should be at.
Still got that?
They be in Montana
Them
and
niggas be
shit.
out there training.
The Appalachians.
Appalachian young people, huh?
The Appalachians in Tennessee, ain't it? That's on the East Coast, ain't it?
It ran all the way up though to like New York or something.
Yeah, that's all on the East Coast.
Appalachian is in the East Coast. It's run up to New York, upstate New York.
Yeah.
It's a trail. It's a trail.
Like North Alabama to like New York, yeah. It looked
So
like
what's
the
the long
Rockies go
range?
where?
That's what it is. The Rockies. I was about to ask you.
Yeah, the
What's
Rockies.
the long range on the West? It's the Rockies.
Yeah, that's the travel right there. I ain't
That
gonna
should be
lie.
beautiful driving through.
I'm gonna have to hit the Appalachian. Well, I don't know, bro. I'm thinking about that. I want to hit the Appalachians though.
You
Them
gotta
hills have
watch it.
eyes, white folks though.
You gotta
Yeah,
watch out around them white folks.
yeah. That's how I felt when I took 20 back. Not 20, 25 down from leaving Colorado. I'm
Right.
like, man, this shit ain't it. All these folks on this side, on that side, on the other side of the Colorado Rockies, them folks, yeah. Ain't, what the fuck you live right there for? Like they tripping, bro. They at the top of the mountain. There ain't no food up there, nothing. Nigga. It's just nothingness.
They like to live on the mountains and shit.
Crazy, bro. That shit so quiet and eerie. That's the most eerie feeling I had. I was just ready to get down. I'm like, nah, this ain't it. I should have went the other way.
I
Better off
tell you
going
what's
back through
eerie.
Utah.
I tell you what's eerie, nigga, driving through Humboldt, nigga, in Cali. That's a
Oh
scary trip.
yeah.
Bumbo? Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Ain't no fucking lie. That shit stink, though. Ooh, damn. That's how you supposed to start the game, bro. Get that nigga the ball first. That's a good start.
Everybody likes when a girl shakes something. Be clubbing.
Nice little window. Khalil Mack still putting in work. Yeah, this might be a little revenge game.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Man, they blitzing everybody. That was dangerous, boy. That's a dangerous blitz. Boy stood in there and knowing you finna take a hit. Man, put him back in the game, man. He fucked up one time. Don't do no dumb shit. Yeah. Get your check down. Oh wow.
No flag. There you go.
He's late on that. He ran that route better than he did. Shit. All right.
Lucky you didn't get picked. Lucky. Gino, man.
There you go. This gunslinger shit today. For real.
Run the ball, man.
Oh.
Sad.
That was a dumbass play call. That was easy for the defense because you got him and Bowers running the same route.
Yeah.
He didn't even look at Bowers. God damn. That's the only thing about Gino. He don't even look at the tight end.
Yeah. Gino, man.
You need me to move? Why would I want to watch a movie when I want to watch the game? I said, do you need me to move? With the Chargers on? I don't even know. I said, not with the Chargers on. I know better. They already got a pick. Gino threw one. Probably two.
Walking down the street, pretty woman. Says Donald Trump administration has ordered the removal of all exhibits/signs related to slavery at numerous national parks. Oh, he lost his mind, huh? Lost his mind. Whoop. Yep. Next, that's gonna be the next. Let me see. Walking down the street, pretty woman. Pretty as
Yeah, who put up Mike Vick numbers like that? That's dirty. Like I said, Mike Vick 0-3 at no. We gotta be 100 though. No less than be good though tonight. Huh?
Yeah, we still supporting them though. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not tripping.
That Watford. No, that ain't no overnight project.
I mean, you got a white boy quarterback, don't you?
Yeah.
Starting.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I ain't like this shit.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro. You Michael Vick. You gotta start a nigga.
Any other coach?
Shit, today damn near every other nigga. No, it's a nigga playing at Notre Dame. I like the freshman for Michigan too, though.
All right, brothers. Y'all have a blessed night.
You too, my
All right,
brother.
brother.
Peace.
Exclusive. Washington Post. Yep. National Park to remove photo of enslaved man scars. Let's talk about it, man.
Of enslaved man scars.
You know, you never seen this infamous? This is a very prominent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
You said what? Yeah. So, I think he might be losing his mind, yo. Shit.
Interesting.
Based off that decision and nothing else.
Are you assuming that it's singular? It's a singular issue? No, I'm not. Culminating.
No, I never thought Donald Trump was in his right mind. At all. At no point. in the public interest. Howard Stern interviews, tabloids, the TV show. I mean, what? I mean, for me to say, well, during this time, Donald Trump was, I ain't gonna say a moral, upstanding citizen, but yeah, man, he ain't never been in no category where I could put like a businessman or somebody.
No, turn to a rich bum. Scam artist.
So I'm trying to go back and forth with this. The Browns clearly don't want Shadur Sanders to play, but they don't want him to leave either.
Yep. Sabotage.
But I'm just saying, why not just get rid of him if your goal is just to sabotage a black man's career? You don't need to hold somebody up.
I mean, why are we saying that though? I mean, if he's a prospect, he's a prospect. I mean, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Who's trying to get him that much to where they're holding him hostage? I mean, like as far as I know, he's under contract with Cleveland. Nobody's trying to bring him in.
Because they conspired to like send that nigga to Cleveland.
So the reports for him being a number 2 or a round 2 pick, those are not valid. No, none of the teams will ever consider him as number 2.
Hell no.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Mel
so.
Kiper and them, they be on bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
I don't trust this shit.
I try to stay away from the TV guys. Yeah.
You got to think, bro. On top of that, he was a top player in football.
Top player.
They had it was Travis.
It's crazy when we ain't playing no competition.
And Shador.
It's blue, man. That's
They
all
play
you
some
got.
dudes, bro.
Just keep that in mind.
I think if they'd have went to the playoff, though, that'd have boosted him up though a round or two. Just because they had a chance to when they laid an egg when it was time.
Yeah.
I think it was that last few
So
weeks
wasn't Pat Shermer on the
saying where he
Browns?
would go and won't go.
Was
To
Pat
me,
Pat Schumer? What wasn't he
Pat Shermer.
a Browns coordinator?
I know for the Texans, right?
I'm talking about before he got to Colorado.
Oh yeah.
What is the
No, no,
purpose?
no, no.
Oh,
No, 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 no. Hold on. I might be tripping.
what is the purpose of a white NFL coordinator on a Deion Sanders head coach staff?
Credibility.
Credibility. I got the sound down. Did it say how long it took to take all that shit, the fight shit down?
Credibility is crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to the credibility part, man. Yeah, they gave him tickets and shit. I don't like the symbolic giving the belts back.
You don't like giving the belts back?
Nah.
You don't need them belts? Shit, that nigga.
I don't like the symbology of it.
That nigga wants the money. The money. The moolah. I bet you he fights Jake Paul next.
It's working out though.
Canelo
Perfect
went and
for
gave
him.
him the goddamn belt. Shit.
Double-handed. All them hoes over. And who was that nigga that kept trying to set him up with Benavidez, bro? And Bomac already said hell no to that shit. Like, nigga, we not doing all that, bro.
So, does Deion have long term in college football? Period, or
You think what he going to the league?
it's up to him to whether he wants to coach or not? He's not gonna get like forced out or cut short or something happen. It ain't gonna be like that.
Shit.
They still need him for star power.
It's hard. I doubt it though. Not with a name like that. And then he probably made sure he got all control before he even got over there.
Yeah.
She said Crawford at the game.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, but it's in the same stadium they fought in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the sound down. Anybody did they say how long it take for them to take the fight shit down and then literally pull the goddamn field out like a roll up?
Mm-hmm.
And then how Phoenix, Arizona's field is, it roll out.
They were the first one, 75,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember one of the I forgot what team used to share the hockey. Oh yeah, it's the Lakers. They used to share that the stadium with the LA Kings. The floor be icing and shit.
Yeah, I was against AstroTurf when I was coming up playing football. I seen a lot of fucked up ass ankles.
Mm-hmm.
I was against it.
Yeah,
At least
ain't really too many
the
teams
turf
with
you
natural
had
grass
was
no
low
more.
quality. It was like playing on somebody's carpet.
Yeah.
With no bounce to it.
Shit don't look like they'd be bouncing for real. That shit probably concrete.
Nah, they got the material that it is.
Oh, okay.
Absorption. Yeah. You ain't never seen them little bitty beads, them black beads.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Some of them be little red ones too, in some places. Little bouncy shit.
Yeah.
Them all hurt
So
when
now they got the beads, but we went on the marks where you drag your shoes in order to tell if you had your foot in bounds on the sideline catch or not.
Hell yeah. Forgot about that. All that white chalk used to be popping
Yeah.
up.
No, I had one of the machines.
Man.
Remember, my mother was connected to different schools. So I had a little hookup on getting the chalk. Yeah.
Oh, somebody got the name of that team. It was Bishop Sycamore. That was the name of the school, bro. Made up Bishop Sycamore Zero
Okay.
ING Academy 56.
Bishop. Yeah, that should have been a red flag right there.
Bishop Sycamore. What the hell is that? But they be doing that a lot with the basketball shit. Most of them down high schools be made up just straight up basketball team.
Pete Carroll's the oldest active coach.
Damn. Yeah, they got rid of Bill. Yeah, it makes sense though. Everybody else gone. Man, Pete Carroll was taking us to the glory days back in the early 2000s. And USC. Forever GOAT.
Oh, what's the Herbert, eh? Let's see what you got. You got a game?
Gold. What's the gold mine now?
These we gotta do a double screening with the motherfuckers. We got fake avatars.
Yeah, I seen somebody use Aaron name earlier.
Damn.
Oh, that was flag, yeah.
Man, Najee is garbage.
West Coast. Anybody stand up to 1 o'clock to see no goddamn final score 11-6?
Hell nah, well, I stay like this longer, man. Set my alarm.
Yeah, I don't know whose idea was 2 Monday night games on the same night.
I mean, it's straight if you gonna run them at the same time, just in case one of them suck.
Nah,
Or
man,
like
that's
maybe
never
like
a good idea.
They have been doing it for the last few years. They just start one at 4, the next one at 5. That's why I thought that was more fun.
But
Yeah,
they've been doing
they
it for the
do
last
some
few
NBA
years, though.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the same channel definitely is not gonna work.
The double whammy, huh?
I can't.
No, I don't like the 2 Monday night at all. 9/11. I don't know when they started. I think it was 04, 05, something like that.
I hate them damn Thursday night games. Them whole garbage.
They kind of worked it in there.
I'm sorry, I'll never be no good game on Thursday.
People were giving the Lions and the Cowboys unneeded extra whatever for being chosen to play on Thursday once a year. So they said
We
we're
gotta
gonna do
find
this
Cam
goddamn
Ward.
Thursday nights, but eventually we're gonna add it. We're gonna make you pay for it by adding a whole nother goddamn game to your schedule. NFL Players
Wow.
Union tried to fight it at first, and then they said, "Fuck it, go on, give them 18 games, wear their ass out. That way we ain't got to worry about a superstar, for 20 years and shit. We can just burn that motherfucker out in 3 or 4.
For real.
Less money." From an owner's perspective. Yeah, just because you got 2 games on in one night, that don't mean the revenue is gonna be double. Like you normally make, uh, you know,
I'm about to leave.
20 million for one game. If you got 2 games, that don't mean you're gonna make
Oh,
40
chill.
million. Yeah, it
Flag
don't.
time.
What's up with it, Dale?
What's up, Go man? You got you back?
Yeah, finally figured that shit out. I couldn't hear y'all for shit.
You had an update? I know they had
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
they had a mobile update Saturday, I think.
See, y'all been locked into them sports ever since Saturday. Shit.
Yeah, we just rocking it out. I think I wasn't really a big fan of this 2 games on Monday night shit.
Yeah. I can't tell you the last time I've been able to sit down and watch a damn game.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the last time. Shout out to them boys. I know they out there playing their heart out. I came up because I was listening to Deity talking about that shit with Donald Trump and them parks, which I kind of figured that was next after he already went out to the museums after he praised them. He praised the museums and then turned around and said he wanted them to take shit out the museum. I'm like, bro, throw it off.
Bogus.
He throw it off. And then, everybody was talking about he ain't gonna get National Guard in them cities, man. He in that bitch.
Memphis?
He in Memphis. Shit, he in DC. Shit, on the way to Baltimore. If they ain't already there. I'm at Nashville visiting right now. Shit, my people they don't even really want to go back to Baltimore for real. I'm like, shit, I left at the wrong time. Shit. I'm trying to see if I can get deported. You hear me now? Look, that'll be like you know how these people trying to get their college shit forgiven. Shoot, if they deport me, they had to forgive all my debt too. Shit, I'm not gonna
Deport the
come back.
bills.
They gonna have to. The fuck? If they deport my ass, they gonna have to. I ain't gonna come back just to pay no bill. Sound good to me. I had already had it planned out when they was gonna come through with the National Guard. I said I'm gonna get in front of one of them trucks. I hope they confuse me like they did that Mexican dude that they sent to Africa. Don't send me on over there. Niggas talking about you ain't gonna be living like you live in America and Africa. You think I care? You think I care, nigga? I ain't gonna have to worry about this shit. Well,
They said, brother, Uganda. I said, boy, that's so dirty.
and like, how they gonna see? We trying to get over there. They gonna see.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck going on over there. Like, nigga, what do you do at that point?
I thought it was Sudan, South Sudan.
I think it was is it Uganda? Is it, I don't even know if it's Uganda. It's somebody. Damn.
All I know is they sent his ass to Africa. I was jealous in the mud. That was the first time I ever been jealous in a long time, bro. I'm like, man, how they gonna send his ass to Africa?
It's one of these like Uganda type places because they set up a contract with him too. That shit crazy. They finna be sending niggas.
Oh, well, shit. Let me know when they next. They said they going to Memphis. All right. I got some folks out there I can kick it with for the time being. Shit. I do a live from over there and let y'all know when I get there.
Africa.
Hey, look, they finna
I
look when
definitely want
they.
to visit, but I mean, I gotta get my shit together over here in America. In America, you know.
You know, a brother like me from the South, we been fighting this America fight. You know, I'm pretty cool on this shit, bro. When everybody left the South, my people been down here, so I'm cool on this shit, bro.
I feel
Fighting
you.
for what?
I feel you. I feel you.
Fighting for what?
That's how I feel about Seattle, though. That's how I feel about this area.
Those down south niggas think up north niggas out.
No, we did I say that? Is that what it take for you to join the conversation? Did I say that? I got homeboys up north. What you talking about? Notice I said my family went to other places. I wouldn't talk about my family like that. And I was just in Baltimore. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, it ain't like that, G. I don't feel like that about my people. I got love for my people no matter where they at. But if it's a whole place where we gathered at, I'm definitely trying to be there. I'm not avoiding that shit. That sound like a party to me. Sound like a party to me. And I ain't petty. I make sure it's a spot over there for y'all when you want to come visit. Like Deity said, I'm gonna make it be laid out to where when you come visit, there ain't that much of a adaptation for you.
Yeah. America, they taxing niggas over here. I mean, probably
Man.
Hey, man, I feel you on that. So I know some people who got some land out there, man. Who, you know, and that's I definitely gonna go out there, go get set up, so I can come out there and get acquainted.
Secure some resources and come over here and flip it. You know what I'm saying? We can send you some shit. You know, so we can do some business. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. We can do some business, dude. You feel me? Like, we can help each other. Everybody don't, I know everybody ain't trying to come, you feel me? But let's make it make sense for all of us. For the ones that is over there that fuck with us. Easiest way to do it is get somebody over there that you know already mess with you.
That's what I'm saying. That's like the people I know that's over there. They're the reason why they're,
You gotta bring a big bag over there.
Set up. Huh? You see, you gotta bring a big bag over there.
Big bag.
Depending on where you go, sure, you can take 3 bands over there and be a millionaire overnight. So you gotta do your research.
Yeah.
That's just like coming down south. You know, you don't have to spend nearly as much as you do up north. Now imagine you go to Africa, it's even more of a variation. I could literally help my people over there and still have money for myself. Like, and then be able to help my people over here and still have more than enough money for myself. But you know, everybody don't got that mind frame. They ain't trying to help nobody. They trying to help themselves. So it ain't gonna never be enough for you. Ain't gonna never be enough amass of dollars for you.
The South gonna be really like the closest thing you get to as far as like expenses and cost of living. That's like the closest thing to Africa.
Right, and my people we still got our land. So if anything, I'm trying to branch out.
Very
Trying to branch out. I wouldn't mind my son be a president over that motherfucker when he get older. Shit. If I can make it, you know what I'm saying, go on and make my way over there, he might have a chance.
Where would you go? What country?
Well, I always loved Burkina Faso. I always had, even before they got in the news like they was. One of my OGs is JT Bigger Figure. He been over there, off and on, but he back now. He back. I want to say he went back to where he from, which is like he from Fillmore, which is like San Francisco, the Bay Area. But yeah, I did.
JT been he's over in Burkina Faso.
Yeah, he was in Burkina Faso before the brother that's in office now. He was over there before that. But I definitely love what the brother doing now that's in office. So it's like it makes sense even more. But I also love Rwanda. Man, they buildings is so beautiful. Like it'll make you sneeze at New York. Like
Rwanda.
Yeah, Rwanda.
Here we go.
I'm a country boy, so
here we go.
I'm big on Tanzania type shit.
Bamba.
Taz, we ain't asking you to come. I need you to stay over here so I can sing some shit, some packs to flip. We ain't making everybody go. You know that ain't never been my move.
I ain't fucking with it.
Look, you know, I got a lot of people going to Thailand, but you got to be careful going to Thailand because they trying to flip the black body over there, man.
Hell no.
Nah, but you see what they doing to them black folk over there, bro? They kidnapping black people over there, selling their body parts for real. But brothers and sisters going over there because, you know, it's cheaper. You know what I'm saying? But they don't realize what they getting themselves into. It's a lot cheaper over there. And I'm trying to look DT. I'm trying to go somewhere where niggas get to be loud and they don't care. Africa, they don't give a damn.
Yeah, I'm
They
saying
loud as hell.
you risking your life going to Thailand anyway. Like, I don't know why niggas do shit like that. Them ain't the places I would be trying to visit.
Thailand.
If you could leave the country and live somewhere, where would you go?
Shit.
And for
I don't know. I would have to look. I really ain't never looked at other countries to see, you know what I'm saying? I know it's some beautiful settings in a lot of places though. So, you know what I mean? I have to look around, but I definitely wouldn't go to a cold climate. It'd definitely be a warm climate.
Right. I say you would go for the climate.
Guatemala.
Who is that talking like
Yeah, probably like Sweden or some shit like that. Norway.
Whoa, I don't think you would like it over there, Taz.
No, I'm saying I just heard somebody say something. So I'm gonna say some more.
Yeah, you try to be petty.
You said you want to visit Sweden. That's the places you want to visit.
Nah, he being petty as hell right now, bro. Cause boy, the way they living over there, Taz would be over there. Taz would be a straight rebel. He'd be a straight rebel over there. He be done seeing some shit he don't want to see.
I'll go live in Japan just because All the women out there.
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
See, that's why I ain't asked your motherfucking ass. Who said that? What's up, dude?
Oh, okay.
Wait, you in it? Go in Japan? Japan's nice.
Who the fuck is that talking like that?
And they
What?
give what they
What's
give
your,
now $100,000.
what's your name, bro? Because that voice ain't familiar to me.
I think that's Dak Mizzle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, Mac. They
Ain't
done
you
did it.
cynical one in the chat? Yeah, if you ever
Oh,
know.
that's cynical. Okay. They done did a number on you, cynical. They got you. Damn, bro. Is
Who?
Yeah, but like, why is he here though? He came to argue. No, let me quit. I'm fucking with you. Nigga, stream over. Like, what's going on?
This one?
Yeah, like, what's happening? Never mind.
Niggas is watching the game.
There's another one?
In a trance.
This stream ended?
No, I'm saying that's how quiet it is.
Oh.
Look like it's still alive.
Yeah, I think it's after. I think it's an hour out for midnight on the East Coast. We barely in the second quarter. That's bad marketing. Well, it's not bad marketing. It just doesn't fit well. Do the shit on week one and maybe once in during the holidays or something. Can't expect motherfuckers to have Monday off this
Niggas
week.
got work in the morning, god damn it.
Yeah, you got Monday off last week with no game. And now you gotta work. But my bad. Yeah, I was upset with the NFL when they took Monday Night Football off of network TV, man. That's how I've been through with them. We forcing the motherfuckers to pay you know. I come up during the antenna was being turned to get a good signal. That's how long I've been watching TV. So I may
hey,
have a
Dad,
lot of views that don't match up.
Dad, what the hell Mac Mizzle say when I left?
I don't know what he talking about. Actually, he got an issue with something though. There's something very adamant that he against.
What you was talking about, Mac Mizzle?
Nah, I was saying going to live in Japan.
Oh,
So,
living in Japan?
Yeah.
Why Japan? Because I know you said something about the women over there, but you know
they giving out $100,000 for black men to come impregnate their ass. I go live out there.
You be on too many channels, man. The only thing a black man is supposed to do with Japan is to admire and operate their equipment. Lexus.
Nah, that ain't what he said at first though, dear. He said he wants some of them streetwalkers over there. Is that what it is? Cause you know they only gonna play with you until they get to a certain age to where they ready to get married. They ain't gonna marry a black ass. You know that, right?
They ain't gonna marry him.
No, that's the law. That's their code over there. They'll have fun with you. Be your little freak, your little secret dancer, private dancer, or whatever. But
baby, that's about it. Probably.
They not even gonna let you have no baby. They gonna off your little baby. What did you talk about?
Yeah, look at Bruce Lee.
Right, what are you talking
They
about? They
killed
don't
Bruce
play
Lee
that.
and his next generation.
They don't play that. They keeping their population down. What are you talking about? They got no room for you.
They gonna die off damn shit.
You think they worried about that? They will incubate you. They will incubate you. First of all, didn't you not just hear us talking about how they kidnapping black folk over there, taking their body parts? You signing up,
In Japan? That's what
bro? Asia. Do you you realize I said Africa, a continent? You feel me? We're talking about continents.
They doing that. That's some crazy shit.
Hey, so it ain't no conspiracy to keep Shador from
Oh man, they doing
going
that
to
man
another
dirty.
league
They doing
or
that man dirty,
starting
bro.
and becoming popular in the
They already
mainstream.
said they don't like the fact of how his dad is doing what they call that shit that LeBron
No,
did. Y'all got a word for that shit. What's that word, LeBron?
fifth round draft pick should be starting. I mean, this is
Nah, bro, that
insane,
ain't what we
bro.
talking.
But I'm
Man,
saying though, if he have a chance to go to another team and play,
For what? What are we trading for him?
the length and time in league is not going to be that long. I mean, they want all of this settled. Not to drag out like Lamar Jackson. This is 9th year.
He ain't
Nah,
got
bro,
his
they
feet
keeping
anymore
him
though.
around.
Huh?
man, Taz, what's your issue with Shador,
They
bro?
keeping him around for a reason.
Long term?
Taz,
Yes.
what's your issue? What's your issue with Shador, bro?
I don't have one.
As a
I'm
quarterback,
saying
Taz,
that
in
he's
today's
better.
game, in
He's
today's game,
better trade bait right now than anything.
He's a
Like
trade bait.
the questions around him right now, yes. Hell yeah. They can just
But
dangle him, bro.
but
People
hold on.
want to see him in action.
but
So
I'm
did you?
saying though, you got 245 million tied up into Watson.
Right.
You throw a washed up Flacco as your number one.
Right. Smart move. Now you see what you got out there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, again, you can't throw them rookies out there, bro. Like, I mean, Cleveland looks bad.
No, I'm not saying throw the.
Right, Ebony.
I'm not saying that. No.
I done tried to change the subject. These niggas they've been playing ESPN all night.
Well, I think this Sanders thing is political, like Charlie Kirk.
Oh man, the Sanders thing, yeah, it definitely is. But
Yeah,
Taz ain't trying to hear that shit.
Micah Parsons is coming to town this week. Like, I don't like
Micah.
that sound good for you niggas. That nigga, like Joe Flacco old ass might not make it through this week. That's what I'm saying. So
What's the order, Taz? If Flacco is injured,
it's probably Dylan Gabriel up next.
and then to back him up, number 2 is what?
No, Dylan Gabriel would be number 2. Shador would be number 3.
Oh, Shador would be active.
Yeah, hell yeah. If something happened to Flacco, hell
Yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's between those two, man.
And I'm saying that might happen this week. Like, for real. They know who
Well,
they're playing.
that's how Brady got started.
Yeah. Sure.
Did he ever come back after that? What was his name?
Drew Bledsoe.
That motherfucker couldn't do no wrong, boy. Coming out of college.
Yeah, they had a good team when he went down.
Make Mizzo, we sending your ass to Japan, man. I'm sending your ass to Japan.
He was talking about women though.
Yeah, he don't like. I ain't know. I'm still trying to get to the bottom of that. I'm talking about out of all the women you can have in the world, you want a Japanese. What you like, anime or something?
Japan.
Oh, I know what it is. You grew up watching karate flicks. You is from up north.
I never equated women to karate movies.
Come on, Dave. Work with me,
Well, you
Dave.
don't think there's no baddies in Japan? There might be one.
No.
One, two samurai. Big chick.
Yeah, there's no image of any woman in that comes to mind.
You think she gonna fight for you? Hold on,
Yeah.
you crazy, Dave. It wasn't no romantic scenes in none of the karate flicks.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you, Dave? Dave said he ain't falling in love for no washboard. He ain't falling for that. I'm trying to figure out.
Dave
So
Chappelle
what?
got an Asian chick.
Come on, man. That's 1 in a million. You seen they drove that man crazy before he
Yeah,
got with her.
what's the fascination with black folks being attracted to Asia being something better or just attach themselves to?
Stop laughing, Mac Mizzy. You holding back. You keeping ancient Chinese secrets from us. Come on now. What's going on?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't like the Chinese. The Asians are nice.
What made them like,
Chinese
damn,
food.
they got one up over us? And not only that, I'm part of them. This in the 21st century.
Blow his picture up, Dave. He might got some chinky
Man.
eyes. Blow his picture up. Let's see. He might got some koi sign in it.
Yeah,
Let
that
me
was
see.
his name earlier, Chingy. Yeah, the one that was going off.
Oh, damn. You started that shit this morning.
Yeah, Asian motherfucker. Talking about FBA.
Did you say FDA or FBA?
No, that was in his name. His name was Chingy.
Chingy.
Calling FBA, yeah.
That's crazy.
And everything else that came out after that was madness. I'm so glad it wasn't loaded and recorded. Whew, I don't never ever want to hear that shit. He was on one. I was like, damn, you don't even represent Africa. You got an Asian name. And you talking about FBA Tariq Nasheed can't do no wrong shit.
You know they ain't got love for us, Dave. They ain't got no love for us, Dave.
They flamed out.
They can't stand our black ass. They'll be back when the trend over with.
Yeah, because that was going on before the Charlie Kirk shit went down. The diaspora was. And then when he got shot,
What, that shit stopped?
they just put it on pause, yeah. And I was wondering how they was gonna fit black folks into that topic, but like I said, they got tape and all that, so
Yeah. You know, see the HBCUs got threatened because of the Charlie Kirk shit. That's crazy.
let's see.
Now remember that movie Higher Learning? Oh yeah.
Hey, Dale, what was that shit that happened earlier when we slick got? I'm gonna put it in the back check. You paying attention to your screen?
The back chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. What was that shit about?
You saying it was a video?
Man, it was under. I'm gonna tell you who name it
Aaron
was.
there.
Yeah, I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck happened?
yeah.
I was
Cause he
like,
was
somebody.
because Aaron was in the chat typing.
Yeah, and I'm like, who the hell that took that man's name?
Somebody even got into it with.
It had to be because Aaron ain't finna do no shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? And he had no reason to, even if, you know what I'm saying, even if he was, somebody that had that kind of character, it was no reason for him to do it. So it's like, I'm like, somebody using that man's name.
God
They
damn.
they filed for that shit. I had just tuned in and I heard like a screeching sound, and then next thing you know, I look up at the screen and I see the picture. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell going on?
Niggas impersonating other niggas.
Yeah, and if you look at the back chat, they did something else too. But yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I was just wondering how you dealt with it because we was having a good life before that.
Man, gotta watch out for the weirdo.
Got to double watch out for the world. Double watch out. Mac Mizzo, we ain't trading you for Chung Lee though. You know where you think you going though. The rule is if you leaving here, then you gotta go to Africa. You can't go nowhere else. We is not trading.
Nowhere
None.
else? Yeah.
Nope. Nowhere else, bro. Because
Populate a
every
little
time we
village.
give up some of our brightest minds, they use y'all against us. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. You see what they doing with Henrietta Lacks? They over here using Henrietta Lacks to extend their life expectancy. We ain't got time for this shit, bro. Don't even want to give her credit.
Ghana though, they got some.
You like Ghana? Ghana starting to get a little expensive, but I love Ghana though. The contrast between Ghana and his, like, it's starting to get pretty close. Like, but Nigeria definitely like is expensive too. But it's a lot of billionaires over there for my brothers and sisters that like to be competitive with their finances. Like, I would encourage y'all to go to Nigeria because Nigeria over there getting to that bag.
They
They
rich
over there
over.
getting. And what's so crazy is like, motherfuckers be talking all that
There like
poor
200
Africa
million
shit.
people in Nigeria.
Man, but people be talking all that poor Africa shit, man. If you talk to a real African and tell them about that shit we used to see on the news about feed for $1 and shit, they would be mad at you because that is not how they living, bro. Like, not at all. Man, you disrespectful. Just like when they show them all us on Minister Society and standing on the corner killing each other, like that is not how we living. But they do that to keep us not wanting to fuck with each other.
Oh, that's a fact though. So the negative images.
Yeah. You like, nigga, I ain't leave my country to come get fucked over, you feel me? Same thing with us. We ain't like, shit, I ain't finna leave. And that, but it just be weird when niggas be saying, I ain't leaving my country and we talking about America. This is, nigga, you realize they kidnapped us and brought us here? Nigga, this ain't your shit. The fuck? It's only about a matter of time. And look, the way they going with this National Guard shit, as far as I'm concerned, they going in areas that they know niggas done calm down, but it's a whole bunch of niggas in them areas to the point, hey, since they done calm down, we finna come snatch them up and get that free labor about them. Ain't no more rebels over there. Oh, snatch them up. Snatch them up. Put them back on the plantation. My niggas fighting to be over here. Better be ready to fight to not go back to that plantation.
That's for real though.
Cause they having so many droughts and all of that shit. They need us to go back in the field to figure out how they gonna eat. But I ain't doing it. If I go back in the field, it's gonna be for how me and my people gonna eat. I'm not doing it, man. Working in your concentration camps or your prison labor camps. I'm cool on that shit. Shit caught me in my 20s, but since you didn't, at this age, I would be on some Hannibal shit. You'll never take me alive, nigga. The fuck? You'll never take me alive. You'll be mad as shit. Like, we finally got him. We got him cornered. As soon as you get close enough, it's gonna be a Chris Dorner situation, bro. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Not going.
You ever take me alive?
I promise you, I'm gonna get enough to where you're gonna be mad you even mess with me. Nah, we should have left him alone. We should have left him alone. You gonna come looking for me too, cause once I realize you're on me, it's up. Yeah, for real. We already know we the target.
Yep.
As soon as they started coming in with ice and all that, bro, I already knew what that was. We getting them up out of here, cause man, bro, people act like they didn't pay attention in history class. What was they calling the? They called him the Spaniard and the Mexican or the Latino nowadays, but they was calling them dogs in history class because they was saying they couldn't control them. They couldn't make them work for free. Oh, so since they already know they can't make them work for free, when they get to the point they want to make America great again, what you think they finna do with you and me? They finna get them out the way and try to make us work for free again. Yeah, bro. And I already know niggas is snitching on each other at a high rate. It's only a matter of time before they point you out, Mac Miller. Hey, Mac Miller know how to grow fruits and vegetables. They gonna come snatch your black ass up. I ain't waiting on it. I ain't waiting on it, bro. Matter of fact, like I said, when I was up in Baltimore, I was plotting. I was like, man, if they come to Baltimore, shit, I'm finna run in front of the damn ice truck. Hey, I'm here illegal. I just want to turn myself in.
Yes, what was it?
I just want to turn myself in. You know, I would say you all the time. By the time they figure out I ain't supposed to be here the way they doing stuff, shit, I already be in Africa chilling somewhere. Shit. Even if they send me to a Latin country, I'm leaving about the Latin country.
What if they say, yo, niggas gotta go back to Africa? Well,
wherever they send me, I'm gone. Because you already know what they gonna do when I get to the other country. They ain't gonna want me there either. So shit, yeah, I'm out. That's a free trip. I'm trying to get my reparations.
They'll never do that.
No, they ain't gonna give you no reparations here. But see, you gotta ask me what's my reparations. See, some niggas want land here and money here. Nigga, they gonna give you just enough money to when they raise the cost of living, that shit ain't gonna be worth nothing. They gonna give you some land that they done put chemicals all through. Like, I ain't falling for that dumbass shit. Nigga, send me back where you took me from. And if you don't know where you took me from, just get me to the continent, nigga. I'll figure it out. Fuck that. And again, niggas who want to stay, they can stay. What I choose to do, don't got shit to do with
400 years of slavery, man. You know, you gotta get something for that.
Man, look, bro. Sometimes you gotta recognize when a nigga ain't gonna pay you back, bro. Cut your losses. Like, you know, you ain't gonna pay us back, bro.
Nigga say, yo, it's been too long, man.
At this point, nigga can't even keep track of how much they owe us. You feel me? Like, and they ain't even trying to. What is you talking about? They trying to take that shit out the books. So by the time we get old and die off, our kids ain't gonna even think about that shit. Like, man, come on, bro. Keep the game. Keep the motherfucking game, bro. They basically telling you leave while you can.
Yeah.
Niggas is not trying to hear that shit. Niggas want to keep sticking around thinking, I'll be his best friend a little while longer. Maybe he'll acknowledge that I've been his best friend. You see how they do they dogs? They take their dog out back when the dog don't want to act right. And what they do to him? The dog don't come back with them. So they think of us less than the dogs. You see, they can't stand Michael Vick. They can't stand Michael Vick worse than they can't stand OJ. Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. They did Michael Vick dirty.
Over some dogs that's gonna fight anyway.
Everything from that nigga, you know? Everything.
They took that shit from that nigga because he was about to break so many records they weren't gonna be able to see the record books no more. What are you talking about? Barry Sanders was smart enough to leave.
Yeah.
Deion Sanders and LeBron crazy enough to sell their kids back into this slavery. The niggas like the man. And let me stop because I know niggas like they sports. Let me fucking stop. I'm just saying I was a nigga that was almost
That's
at the
all
chopping.
LeBron does, man. Them kids are probably like, yo.
Bro, I was almost a nigga that was at the chopping block, so it ain't like I'm talking from the outside looking in. Like I had to make a decision. Like, bro, I'm more than a nigga running up and down the field. I like to use my mind. And coming out the generation we was coming out of, you couldn't be both, nigga. You was a dumb jock or you was using your mind.
Right.
So I chose to use my motherfucking mind. And shit, you heard the brother up here early. Shit, oh, shoot, you either gonna sell drugs and da 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 da. Like he was trying to mock us for being college people. You feel me? Like what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we supposed to glorify crashing out? Like, don't get me wrong. Everybody got their part to play in this battle we call life. You feel me? You got the infantry. You feel me? You got the people that grow the crops. You got the people that's in the medical. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a part to play.
Right.
But recognize when you talking to a captain or a sergeant and put some respect on my motherfucking name. Cause I will have your partners deal with you. I will have your partners deal with you accordingly. You would never get close enough to do shit to me.
Oh, man.
Cause by the time you make one move, I already done peeped you. That's why I ask certain questions or I peep certain little things people say. I be like, I already done put you in your position.
Yep.
It's cool. I ain't even mad at you. Stay where you stay. It's cool. But like even with you, bro, wanting to go to Asia, you probably got some Coruscant in you. You know what I'm saying? That shit cool. I ain't mad at you, but
Nah, I was
don't get your heart broke though, cause I done been there, done that. Done that, bro. Not to say I was trying to fall in love, but
no, I'm married, man. I'm married.
Oh, you wild on top of that.
I'm just playing, dog.
You wild. Again, I be having conversations with brothers. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't stepped in that battlefield already. I don't like to talk about shit that I don't know shit about for real. But when I already done made it, what Jigga said, I did it so you wouldn't have to do it. So when I already done made certain mistakes or took certain steps before I knew who I was, I'm gonna warn a brother who I know already know who you are. Like, you're gonna go through it 10 times over because you know better. I at least got away with being foolish. I got away with being foolish. But would I do it again? Hell no. Hell the fuck no.
So, I guess certain email posts and text messages. Will they try to George Floyd, Charlie Kirk?
Man, fuck Charlie.
Oh, I
My
think
bad.
George Floyd, Charlie Kirk. That's it, though.
I hope they do. They did it with Caesar Borgia. Shit, it's about time for them to get a new Christ. It's about time. I'm about tired of seeing them same old pictures of that damn pedophile. They need a new one. It's about time.
Statues and everything.
Yeah, they need all that there. They need a revival. Cause that's what it's gonna take to wake some of these niggas up. They need to see white folks rise up again. They think it's cool. They think it's cool. They think it's cool.
I mean, this is Mount Rushmore. I mean, just
For real.
within 30 minutes,
That
he was
nigga was
guaranteed a
31
spot
years
in the
old.
history
You know,
books,
he didn't
somebody's
know
school book.
he just thought.
Man, bro. The way I see it is, man, that man took a
I
headshot
was
for
like,
the
how did he
country.
get assassinated?
He took a headshot for the country. That man knew, man, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was signing up for. Just like shit, when I went out there on the block, I knew what I was signing up for, the potential of what could happen to me. That man knew what the fuck could happen to him, bro.
But there's plenty of people that disagree that they didn't grab a gun.
In what?
What makes his
In which
different than
situation?
anybody else's?
I was finna say, cause they sure was grabbing guns on my block. I'm like, shit. Wish I could have avoided a lot of that shit, but I'm saying in the sense that he knew the type of stuff that he was talking or the field that he chose to be
Yeah,
in.
I ain't downplaying that.
Yeah, he ain't wear no bulletproof vest for nothing. He knew it was a potential. What's so crazy is they bank shot at his ass. Like, nigga, that shit bounced off the vest and
He was saying
still
the
killed
same
him.
shit in one of his speeches about a shooting should be on camera, like like a beheading or something like that. You know.
What's so crazy, I ain't like how that black man was talking to him, though. Trying to, like, see, black folk, I'm gonna speak for myself. Fuck that. As a black man, I know there are certain things that I've been able to accomplish in my life that I can't say the next man should be able to do because it's about timing, um, the privileges that your parents afford you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can't sit over there and just assume everybody else got them same circumstances and be like, shit, if I did it, you can do it too, man. Shut your dumb ass up. Cause that ain't how it works. It just don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? You got certain people that's in some circumstances you couldn't even imagine to exist in. Like I got friends of mine that lost both of their parents before they was like 3-4 years old. Like I couldn't imagine not seeing my mama every day.
That's crazy.
Let alone not knowing where my daddy at. Like what? And you telling people to make some of themselves? Like that do something to your psyche.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something to overcome. Now, do we know ones in a million that overcame that or was allowed to live long enough to overcome it? Because a lot of people die early when they come from them type of circumstances. So yeah, they could have probably grew out of it, but they ain't get a chance to. Because we live in a world where they already decided if you can't read by third grade, motherfucker, you gonna die or you gonna go to prison. So if you want to say who wrong, man, get the motherfucker who decided that. Because you shouldn't be dictating somebody's life based on if they read, meaning follow along in the direction you want them to go. Like, because anybody can read, nigga. If you can walk in there, if you can walk in the room and tell motherfuckers that just got through talking about you, or somebody just got through arguing, you can read. It's called reading the room. Fuck is you talking about? But people got to teach you how to read certain languages. Because those are agreed things that took place before you was even born. So somebody got to teach you that shit. But it's natural to be able to read a fucking room. This shit it come from socializing with your mama to begin with, to acquiesce enough to get her to feed you. The fuck? But people like to overcomplicate shit. And then say, oh, you're not educated enough. Well, you ain't no different than my Israelite brothers on the street that tell me I don't got the spirit of the Ruach. That's why I can't read the scriptures. Nigga, quit playing with me. Quit fucking playing with me. Because I ain't gonna play with you like that. Like, either I'm part of the chosen people or I ain't. You know what I'm saying? Fuck is you talking? Nigga, I'm obviously part of the chosen people because out of everybody on this planet, I got the best qualities to be substantiated in this environment we call fucking Earth. The sun acknowledges my existence. Nigga, the natural plants that grow outside that don't gotta be GMO, they acknowledge my existence. I can break them down in my body and get nutrients. But, people be worried if they gonna shut down the grocery store tomorrow. So let me not take them away from their worries. Let me let y'all have them worries. But just know I ain't fucking worried about that shit. I am not. If they shut all this shit down tomorrow, I'll be like, finally, nigga is free to not have to deal with this bullshit. Right now, the reason why we gotta go to work and do all of that shit is to keep this shit going. But they give us enough crumbs to make us feel like we a part of this shit. Just enough to make us feel like, well, shit, if I lose my little crumbs, then they crumbs. Because if you really knew how big the fucking pie was, boy, you piss your ass off. But it's just like learning something, you feel me? Once you learn something, you realize how much you don't fucking know. But some people learn shit and think they know every fucking thing. That ain't me. But I realize, okay, if it's like that on information, okay, what is gauged or information is power, right? So if information is power and money is used to manipulate power, a little bit amount of money that I see ain't shit compared to the sea
Baby
of.
Bubba said you don't understand the system. What do you mean by
Who
that?
said that? They more than welcome to bring their ass up here and tell me what they understand. And I'm glad you feel that way. You got every right to feel that way. Keep playing the game. I'm just saying I'm not playing the game. And I'm damn sure not gonna play the game of trying to explain myself to you. You feel me? You keep on appealing to your masters. Hope you get your masters. You feel me? And when you get your masters, tell me what you can do with it. Tell me how much it's worth.
Is system the same as spirit?
Depending on the context of the conversation.
No matter what happens, that gets blamed.
With the spirit
or the system.
I mean, there are many systems. I'm just trying to figure out which one you talking about there, because you my elder, so I'm pretty sure it's something I can learn from where you going with this.
You said you don't understand the system. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
I'm trying to
context
figure out
is.
what system he talking about. So
Yeah.
really,
You gotta elaborate,
Monarchy.
Baby
Yeah.
Bubba.
with
A
a name
republic.
like that, my G, no man, stop.
Grown man and a baby, they should never be used together in
Do y'all?
describing a black man in
No,
America.
no disrespect, no disrespect, and all due respect, bro. Please just change your name and then do your history on like people that was called Bubba. Like they really didn't respect your thought process.
Was there
Like
anything
so,
good that came after that?
sorry, bro. Like especially coming from where we all had to come through the South. Like Bubba was a name that was given to somebody who was like,
Going in
that's
that
all I'm saying.
direction.
I'm like a troll. Look what he said. You still don't get it. It's not about masters. It comes to you and we're ripping your damn heart out.
I don't know what's happening.
Hey, I tell you what, the beautiful thing about how I even see life, even death, is beautiful to me, my G. So you ain't saying shit. You ain't saying shit. It don't stop for me. It might stop for you.
What, homeboy?
It
You
might
represent
stop
a
for
whole
you.
state.
Who you say? What state he say? Because I probably done been through the. North Carolina love me, my G. Quick ahead. I had somebody that you love come talk, tap you on the shoulder. Hey, he ain't the one. He ain't the one. Don't do that to yourself, G. You might figure out the person you think is your relative relate more to me than you. I got a lot of Geechee running through me. So I'm gonna need for you to chill. Got a lot of everything running through me, so But that's the thing. I don't like. I was telling my brother Mac Mizzle, I don't disrespect my people no matter what walk of life. I was just forewarning you. Like, you got to realize you might want to change your name, and at this age, you got the right to. You know, you want people to respect what you got to say, but quite frankly, recognize you talking to a group full of grown men, and even I recognize no matter what I say to these brothers, they still got the right to walk the way they want to walk.
Do the roof go back on that stadium they playing in?
Who playing?
Like a car?
Who
You know what I'm
playing?
talking about?
You talking about the Cowboy Stadium?
No, the one they playing in now.
I don't know who playing, dude.
The Vegas.
Oh, I bet it. I bet it
Yeah.
do. I bet
Where
it
the
do.
fight was.
Dome, you say?
The field roll out like the one in Phoenix where the Super Bowl be at.
I don't think so. This one is.
It don't go back like a car. It's not like a sunroof.
This one.
The Vegas.
You say you support,
Capitalism.
and you're ruling.
Yeah.
Who supports Trump? Ain't nobody supporting Trump over here.
You don't even know how to use the link, sir. Like, you serious? You don't even know how to use the link, G. Because you hit the link so people can actually hear your thoughts. You're having a hard time typing in the chat. You really are. I'm almost sure that's not what you're trying to say. I'm going to give you that much credit. That ain't what he mean, y'all. He trying to say something else. He just American educated.
What's the opposite of capitalism?
Shit. Ecosystem that encapsulates capitalism. That capitalism wouldn't exist without. And that's I went too broad with that one. Let me go a little communism.
Mm-hmm.
Let me dig in my Domo bag, cause you know Domo. I done listened to that brother a few times. So yeah, you got communism. With conservative.
We wrong for supporting capitalism.
I mean, quite frankly, sir, you know, depending on where you born, you really don't got no choice. Like, as sure as you go buy something to drink, you supporting capitalism. When you pay your taxes, as sure as you send your kids to school, you supporting like
down the map, Bubba.
What's the opposite of capitalism? If we're wrong in support of capitalism, wake up! Capitalism created slavery. Created
chattel slavery.
Capitalism was first.
Yeah, that's
commodities.
what he want to say. Like it
So the more we pay, the more slaves we are. That's capitalism. I'm trying to see where we're wrong at. How's we wrong?
Just saying. Yeah. Just
saying. Boy.
What is it called? What's the name for it?
You got me running a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, just like right wing, left wing. That was the question last night. Couldn't nobody answer that shit. What is it that makes you left wing? Then the other side of the Civil War, right wing. What makes you right wing? So if you don't believe in this, Charlie Kirk, you not right wing. Is that it? That's what Charlie Kirk was?
Man.
Right? He was right?
I guess.
So what made him right wing?
I guess he didn't believe in capitalism.
It's all capitalism. created slavery.
Shit crazy, dude.
He created capitalism. That's what he meant to say.
What's the name of the system that's direct opposite to capitalism? Socialism?
Socialism.
Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
Yeah. Join
Really?
the Socialist Party.
But he coming at me though.
Damn, that's
Hold on,
fucked
how is
up.
he coming at me when I'm sitting over here telling brothers how to be self-sufficient to where you can even try to even participate in some socialism? Because if your ass ain't got shit to offer, we ain't socializing with your motherfucking ass. You ain't got no resources to socialize, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't even know how to notice what's growing in your front yard. Like the fuck?
That's crazy, man. Socialism.
Man, crazy. And what country he live in? Cause this ain't no socialist country, bro.
Country with 300 million people. Socialist.
You would be the next Charlie Kirk talking to them folks like that. Man, bless Cornell West hard. You know what I'm saying? That brother he done ran his race and he's still running his race the best he can called life. But people, man, that man is ahead of his time in certain ways. You feel me? People not rocking with that brother, man. And it burns me to see that type of shit. But it's like that's real. That's reality though. Like if we be for real, people did not like Martin Luther King in his time. They did not like Malcolm X. They damn sure didn't like Nat Turner or any other runaway slave that made it harder for the house Negroes. So, in which usually the house Negroes represents the majority. So let's not do that, bro. And quite frankly, I feel like it's time for niggas all to become self-sufficient. So the one runaway don't stick out like no sore thumb. How about we all run away? And in this sense, I ain't saying everybody bring your ass to Africa. I'm saying run away and become self-sufficient. Stop worrying about the motherfucking system that ain't worrying about your motherfucking ass. Use that bitch for what you can and keep it pushing. Fuck. That's what they do to you. Use your ass for what they can and they keep it pushing. Why you ain't doing the same shit?
What is the one thing that made you join the socialism party?
The fact that they gonna lose and he ain't gotta worry about ever being responsible. The fuck? Stop laughing,
The
Dave. I was
main
trying
benefit.
to be serious.
So I don't have to worry about capitalism. That won't be an issue. Some of the effects.
Yeah, but he
What's the
said
main
that
side
line
effect
is
from
boy.
capitalism? Huh?
He's saying like that's a
He said
racial
North
thought.
Carolina homeboy. Do you
Yeah.
know that you don't even have no control over your state while you over talking about North Carolina homeboy? You chill with that bullshit, cause I know you is nothing but a Caucasian talking
Why is
like
capitalism
that.
gonna fall?
He's
Free?
just talking shit. I told you.
Bro, I'm telling you, that is a
Fall.
child. That is a
I wanted
child.
to destroy it.
But you done had too many brews
Why would
tonight.
they tell you capitalism gonna fall and nobody else?
Your brain is smooth as hell, bro. There's no ridges on that
That's
one.
news within itself.
That man brain smooth as hell, bro. Can't believe I
Did you
raised children
did you
and
sit
trying to
in on a
figure out
city
life,
court
so
JP Morgan Goldman Sachs meeting with Warren Buffett
not go over
and
sex.
shit?
You ain't seen that. You ain't seen that.
Yeah, all you need is the code for the conference call.
Yeah, that's all you need.
And
That's
then
all you need.
you'll be able to say, yeah, I was in a meeting with Warren Buffett. Capitalism.
I don't even know what the fuck.
And why is capitalism gonna fall?
Capitalism rises and falls every day. The fuck you talking about? It's part of how capitalism works. You buy when it's going up, you sell as it's falling. Like it's called the stock market, sir. Shit ain't going nowhere. It's a fail-proof system. As long as the people exist that keep running it, to where they can keep on capitalizing and getting hearts from people who trying to participate in it, literally, and they'll keep on going. Cause I think some of them is on like they fifth heart, literally. At this point, can't even say that they still the same people no more. Cause Dave, you ever thought about that? When you start getting other people blood running through you, are you still the same person? Even though you look like the same motherfucker. Like, I'm just saying. I'm like, bro, I told my mama, bro, if it
That's
ever
gonna
get
bring
to
the
the
elbows
point,
back out.
if we ever get to the point, shit, they the ones gotta answer that question. Like, how y'all? Never mind. And I always try to tell people when they bring up that conversation about the graping, everybody ancestors didn't get graped. And even the ones that did get graped, who's to say it went for one generation and then it was only for one generation and then multiple generations came behind that mixing bloods that was still black people. So it don't even matter at that point. Like, do you realize that the one generation of that so-called graping from so-called a European, it's gone? Like, it's no more? Like, and I'm not talking no one drop shit. I'm talking like they bloodline ain't that damn, bro. Mm-mm. It
Why
ain't
would
that
I want to
damn.
set up a meeting with Bugsy Siegel?
Bugsy Siegel dead. First of all, that nigga dead. That nigga dead. This is an old drunk. He's an old drunk
There's only
sitting
two
on his
people that run America.
porch laughing
Capitalism.
at somebody
They operate
talking
on
to him.
capitalism.
I need y'all to start talking and visiting y'all relatives for everybody listening in the chat. This is what happens when y'all do not visit your relatives. They don't have nobody to talk to, so they clock in to different lives and start saying stupid shit.
So two people run America through capitalism, and one day it's gonna fall. Is that what you're saying? Both of them both of them at the same time just gonna say fuck it. We had our run. They ain't gonna fight for it. Capitalism. It's been working so well all these centuries. Interest, debt, deficit. Finance charge. Is likes worth more than coins? What's been the top story for the last 7 days? Internet shit. More likes than what's it for the TV? Nielsen ratings.
Was Jesus Christ a capitalist or a socialist?
Under capitalism, of course. Jesus Christ was capitalist. Right? Is that true? I thought he was against capitalism. Donald Trump is we, Philly boy. He's we. You know an AI that took somebody's job?
AI could take your job. It was supposed to be taken. God damn it.
Donald Trump is the same as you? That's we? You didn't deny it? That's gonna be tough. Whew. Good thing some people are dead sleep, wore out from the first football game.
Everybody knocked out right now.
Yeah, man.
Right.
He was against capitalism. That's what I thought. So how is socialism gonna work? Is it gonna be a president, or everybody just gonna agree to the same shit? No matter what. Everybody driving the same car, wearing the same clothes, eating the same food, living in the same house. There's gonna be nothing different. Everybody paycheck gonna be the same number. Did you get yours? That's socialism? Will there be any elections or anything like that? Or everybody just gonna agree? That's gonna be the next president or a mayor. What would be the purpose in having banks?
He just wants money. He wants free money.
Free?
Don't work like that, buddy. You gotta get to work.
I thought free only exists under capitalism, not socialism. Capitalism failed. Get what? I'm trying to get you to explain.
Capitalism's a failure. Another one. God damn. Are these bots? What name bots?
I don't understand what the wrong part is. If that's society, agreed to it. Society said, okay, yes, we agree and consent to giving you notes, pieces of paper, whatever for value for commodities, services, or whatever. So how is everybody wrong but you? The minority. Capitalism failed because of greed. If you was the one that was getting it, being greedy, it would still fail.
We'll start by ending racism first there, and then we'll get into capitalism and all that. Gene Roddenberry, take on first. Who the hell is Gene Roddenberry, man?
Star Trek. Why does being greedy fail, Philly boy? I thought that was the name of the game. Elon Musk. The more money you have, the more I guess astute.
Capitalism, bro.
Capitalism, yeah. They measure him by Forbes list. Yeah. On Forbes, #1 rank. Man, my bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Artificial.
Forbes #1. So
Politicians just got greedy.
yeah, Warren Buffett, Bill Gates,
Who's
other
greedy?
names have crossed that name. Now the Elon name up there. That's his mark in history, regardless of what his humanitarian values are. Just as long as he keeps them bank accounts in the same amount of zeros.
He said Star Trek. Okay. Beat me up, Scotty. I'm gonna take a trip on the Enterprise.
Yeah, we got robbed on this game, man. This gonna be one of them. Final score 17-6, some shit. It's gonna be more people going to bed in the next 20 to 30 minutes from the whole night. Yeah, do something innovative. Have a game on a Tuesday night or something, on an off night.
Yeah.
Make it weird. Don't keep people up all night for bullshit ass, tired West Coast.
We got two games on a Monday.
Nah, that's trash.
He said no more barbaric sports. Get out of here.
Under socialism, since capitalism is the disease like COVID, and it's gonna fall. This is gonna be going one day and then say, "Whoop, time to fall."
Capitalism has fallen.
And then socialism is just gonna swoop right in. That's how it's gonna go. How it's gonna go? How do I know capitalism failed? What's gonna be my first signal? I'm gonna be walking down the street. I'm gonna wake up under capitalism. And then I'm walking down the street, and then I'm gonna know, damn, capitalism failed. What's gonna be the how I'm gonna know that capitalism failed? Since you said it's gonna happen in the daytime.
Yeah. He said, "How many black cities, mainly black mayors, are failing us?"
Fail. Cuba.
The white cities ain't failing us neither.
So if it look like Cuba, that'll let me know that capitalism failed. I just want to know. That's it.
You want it to look like the 1950s.
Yeah, I know what Cuba look like. Do some have to go out of business? So if a business go out of business, and then the battery run down on the Teslas, and they get back in I don't know, some old cars. What was they had back in the 80s? Ford Escort. Pontiac Monte Carlo. If everybody started driving Monte Carlo and going out of business signs keep popping up, boarded up windows. Once I start seeing that, that'll let me know capitalism failed. I gotta see that first. Cause I already had live stream of a Walgreens shutting down. I did that earlier this spring. 25 years, same location. Permanently closed. No other business. Are you saying there won't be businesses under when capitalism falls? Is socialism just gonna kick right in? I'm trying to see how this shit gonna go once capitalism falls.
My man, people are educated their cub and the best environment in the West. Ecological system is pristine. What? Yo, you understand meth babble?
All the businesses gonna be closed. That's how. That. Okay, so if I'm walking down the street today and the businesses are open, and then if I go back on the street and those windows are boarded up, that'll let me know that capitalism failed. I gotta see that first.
Yo, this guy is wilding, bro.
Is that what you're saying?
The fight.
All I gotta do is look downtown. If downtown fucked up and boarded up, that means capitalism failed. That's the key sign that I'll know. So I won't have to be downloading some program on my phone to let me know. Be the first to get alerted when capitalism falls. Yeah. When all the malls are boarded up, then that'll let me know. That'll let me know that capitalism failed, that just failed. Once I see that. Shit, they building brand new malls and shit, high tech shit with the Tesla electric car plug-in joint.
Oh, yeah.
Brand new construction.
Malls are boarded up. Malls are boarded up.
They're gonna leave them up. They're just gonna put some boards over the windows. All I gotta see is one store, like
It's like the
what's a big
Black
store?
Tuesday on Onward Street, brother. What? What the hell did you say?
That's the day of the week that capitalism gonna fall. It's gonna be on a Tuesday. So you get all your shit on a Monday before capitalism falls. Is everybody gonna agree when capitalism falls not to use money?
You don't get that.
Ain't nobody gonna die or nothing. Then they're gonna
You don't
start
get that.
fighting.
You gotta have money.
They ain't gonna start fighting or nothing. They're just gonna board up their windows to the store.
Doesn't he not understand that?
He's
The
leaving
worst
some
of
part out. Yeah, I want the rest of the whole full story. So I know when they start boarding up the first store, when they start boarding up Kroger's, and then if they board up the next store, that means capitalism getting ready to fall. That'll probably be on a Thursday, and then entire capitalism should fall, like you said, at least by Tuesday. Be ahead of the game. And then is socialism just gonna kick in? What's gonna come after capitalism falling?
Everybody's gonna get a
The
check.
big crash.
You think the Great Depression gonna happen again, brother? Great Depression.
They always leave that part out. Capitalism is gonna fall. Rome came to an end. Look at that.
You know, okay, the sun doesn't set on the American Empire. Establishment lost. What?
Who getting all that money?
What are you talking about?
To who?
There's more millionaires.
Watch them say China. It's always the Asians are doing so much better. We didn't see this already earlier. I don't know why this is supposed to be any fucking different. I've been warned about capitalism falling on a Tuesday, one day. And you're telling me all I gotta do is look to see if the store is gonna be boarded up.
Philly boy DC, baby boy. They sound the same. Hard as hell. New establishment, new world.
So they're gonna just rush in socialism right after capitalism falls?
In 2 weeks.
I don't know how it goes.
Everybody gonna get a check.
Free. That's the key. Yeah, you're leaving out some of what you're trying to say. I drive truck. I won't get no moat. I don't know what that means. Moat.
Okay, everyone left. Damn, what happened?
You drive truck, I bet you won't get no moat.
I don't even want to know. Maybe it's better that I don't know what that means. Must make it a lot easier.
I think he's trying to say, I guess you don't get it no more, but he says moat.
More.
Or maybe that's a Philly boy accent. I guess you can get it no moat.
We were talking about the entire system of capitalism falling on a Tuesday, one day. I'm gonna be walking, and
I was
all I got to
actually
do is
reading
look to
the
see
comments.
if the windows is boarded up. Then I'll know the entire system fell. And I'm trying to
No.
figure out: is socialism gonna kick in, or am I gonna be what? What's gonna happen?
No, that happens all the time. Like business rise and business fall.
I didn't even know I
Capitalism.
was wrong for supporting capitalism.
It's a part of the game.
All this time, I thought I was doing something good.
You won't be able to make money driving trucks in 5 years.
But I was called out for supporting capitalism. He said everybody should be doing socialism. Capitalism is going to fall on a Tuesday. Oh, the roof don't open up on that stadium. It's like a glass. Capitalism.
The system of
goes
making a
against
profit
Christ. What?
will never fall. Trust me, it will never fall. System of making a profit, it will never fall. You can hate it, but if you get a chance to make a profit, I guarantee you're gonna take that chance too. And it doesn't mean taking advantage of people. You know, some of your greatest entrepreneurs, they practice capitalism. Whether they're gonna get it from the scratch, pull yourself up from the bootstring, or they're gonna hustle, buy, sell, make a profit, make a turnover.
That's what I'm saying.
Start a business.
Pricing got nothing to do with capitalism. I don't know.
Jamaica is your example.
Jamaica ain't falling.
That's crazy.
Jamaica is rising. It's one of the fastest developing country in the Western Hemisphere.
Canada's capitalist, bro, buddy. I don't know.
Canada is a capitalistic country. Canada is not socialist.
You singled out healthcare, Philly boy?
Yeah, good healthcare system from a capitalistic economy. That's what Canada represents. So that
hate the word
capitalism can work. It does work.
They don't want money associated with healthcare. That's what makes it capitalism.
Not a lot of things that happens in America really affects people in Jamaica. It affects Jamaicans living in America, but things that happens in America to say really doesn't affect Jamaica. It only affect people who lives in America, which may include some Jamaicans.
Canada is socialist. I've never heard that.
Yeah. Canada is socialist, but the real estate market keep going up every year. In a socialist country, you buy a house for $200, and in 200 years, that house values $200.
The same.
Yeah.
Same exact thing.
Not only that, it will be hella rundown because you won't be able to maintain it. There won't be no fresh material, none of that shit. You'll be looking like Cuba.
Yeah, that name came up.
In a capitalistic country, you can pay down on a house with that same $200. The house might cost $200,000 though. It's not gonna cost $200 no more. It's gonna cost $200,000. You pay down on it, you manage it, meaning pay the bills for 2, 3, 4 years, and in 2, 3, 4 years you sell that same house for $500,000. That doesn't happen in a socialistic country.
Venezuela is socialist.
And people love to say, oh, capitalism and slavery. Before capitalism and slavery was still happening in the world under every socialistic, communistic government. They're the one who enslaved their own people the worst.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna say capitalism. Yeah, it is partly responsible for the transatlantic slave trade and probably more, but socialist system also implies slavery or forced labor. Either way you want to put it.
So we wrong for not being like Venezuela.
Venezuela sending everybody over.
Man, you can't show me one prosperous socialist country. Not one.
Not one.
Wrong.
I love the idea of socialism and all of that nonsense. It sounds good. Yeah, you don't do anything and you live off other people. It sounds brilliant. I love it. I love it. So don't bridging me. I love the idea. I'm a Rastafari to Jarastafari. We're socialists. But guess what? That breeds what you call those communist dictatorship. That breeds poverty, lack of education, healthcare,
all that.
Social development. It's called socialists, and their biggest issue is a lack of social development. Think about it. While you go in any capitalistic country, you could walk in a freaking first world library. You ain't even reading books no more. You're getting a tablet and you're pulling up any freaking thing you want to see on it. You're sitting around computer, modern day computer in capitalistic country in their libraries, and you do your work. You go in a socialistic country, you're getting a typewriter. That's what you're getting, a typewriter. And you're lucky if you get one that's working.
That's what he wants us to do.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You're getting a freaking bush doctor for your surgeon. You're getting a shaman. You're sick? You need to do surgery? They call the shaman. He's coming with a freaking chicken on his head.
These guys, man.
In a capitalistic country, you're getting an ambulance that brings you to the hospital, to the emergency, as if your life is the most precious thing in the world. A lot of lights and sirens, you know, getting you there as fast as they can. If needs be, you get lifted by the chopper. Man, y'all socialists, you're getting a freaking canoe down the river.
He said America and England puts embargo and tariffs on socialist government, especially Cuba.
And none of y'all ain't gonna try to leave to go live in no socialist country. None of y'all ain't trying to
Embargo
go
and
live in
tariffs.
North Korea. None of y'all ain't trying to go live in Venezuela. Y'all go to Cuba.
It's America
Y'all go
fault
to
that
Cuba. Y'all
Cuba
stay on the
ain't no
American
good.
side. Y'all stay on that what they call it, Havana. Y'all ain't going into Cuba. Y'all ain't going into the real Cuba where they still roll cigars.
Oh man.
It's
Y'all go to
America fault
Havana.
that Cuba won't grow.
Y'all ain't going to the Cuba where there's no paved roads. Y'all ain't going to that Cuba. Go see the legacy of Fidel Castro. Yeah, he was a good revolutionary leader. We love him for his idea and all that. We love all of them. But be real. And I know that's hard for some people to be. Because you're stuck in your ideology. You think socialism is going to save the world. We're all humanitarians. You're humanitarian when you can't even feed yourself.
Who's gonna control this socialism from the whole world?
It's always a freaking crazy ass dictator. Because at the end of the day, we're still human
One
beings.
person?
It's always
It's one
look,
person?
any
Really?
socialism economy in their country, it's always a family, one family that's ruling the rulership, the passed down from father to son, you know, till the family start to internally kill each other for rulership. In a
That's not a
capitalistic
monarchy.
country, you just vote, nigga. You just do it the right way. You vote. You could rig it. Yeah, shit gonna happen, but at least you feel like you're getting a chance. You feel like you have a say in it. In a socialistic country, you just don't have a say in it. You either agree with it or you're dead.
There's no in between.
No, there's no in between. You ain't going to North Korea to, I'm voting. What? I'm a demonstrate.
Protest.
I'm a protest.
Yeah.
Those are socialistic country where they think
Socialist.
I work and you eat and
what is the benefit they be talking about when they be saying socialism?
Oh no.
It's because they associate capitalism with white, with whiteness, with white idea, or with white culture. They associate with that, but not knowing that these other crazy ass socialists are also white people.
Socialism itself.
Well, they say
in the context of what they're trying to frame it.
Socialist. Yeah, you can find crazy ass socialists that are white
monarchy, absolute monarch, democratic monarch. Yeah.
We rule forever.
Yeah. They're actually doing that in Tobago, a couple African regions. The sun. One family.
There is a social science behind it, and it comes down to human people. Socialism would work, but it doesn't work because people are people. And that's the simple answer. People are people. If we all working for $10, not even $10 an hour, $10 per day. We all doing the same job for $10 per day. And your job, you know, as a human, that your job is more valuable, because if you don't do this job, people are gonna die. Or traffic ain't gonna, the flow of traffic is gonna stop, it's gonna halt. But this person, if he doesn't do his job, the world continue. No one misses him. But we're here making the same $10 an hour.
10.
You will not be incentivized to do your best job unless you're that good Samaritan with that good heart, and everyone is not like that. In a capitalistic country system, you are paid based on your performance. And for that, you have an incentive to put out your best performance. That is why in a capitalistic country, you got the best roads, the best arts, the best hospitals, the best school, because people are being paid to put out their best. If we all are being paid the same, a doctor would not be motivated to get up and go to work every day. He would not be motivated to be focused when he's doing the surgery. A teacher would not be motivated to go deal with your noisy ass, bad broke ass kids every single day. What would make them want to do it? You think because we're human beings, we just want to be good people? No one is built like that. And I'm telling you the honest truth. Pay people to work and they will work. Ask people to work and they will bullshit you. That's just human. Socialistic people with that idea, they don't want to accept that people are people. And you ain't going to change that fact that people are people. We ain't just robots programmed to be a certain way. No, people are greedy. People are ambitious. People are competitive. Even when you're getting a higher rate than someone else, if other people are getting the same rate as you, you're looking for an edge to even make more over them. It's just human traits. It's basic human traits. In a socialistic country, no, you're forcing people to be something that they're not. And that is why people are always so disgruntled and miserable, working as if they're slaves.
If you're living on a little bitty ass island, though, why not want to take care of everybody? It's not like you're in a big stupid ass country like America. You on a small.
And that happened. Guess what?
You on a
That
small
way everyone
little
look at
fucking
each other
island.
as family. In those countries, everyone look at each other as family. Everyone follows the same exact custom. That is why when you look at
why
those
the competition? Why the competition?
there is still competition. That is why you have tribalism.
Yeah,
Even on those islands,
I understand that. That's my
because guess
point.
what?
That's
If
the point
I'm
I'm
catching,
making.
if me and my gang is catching 4 pigs per day, and you only catching 1 fish, after a while, there's gonna be some animosity, especially if you want to talk big. When I'm the one feeding the tribe, and when you start to talk big, and then I talk back to you, the tribe is gonna split. It's basic human traits. We can't go around it.
It's the big talk that fuck everything up.
Yeah, it's just human beings, and it doesn't matter how far back in time you go. You could even go back to Australopithecus. That's how we are. We're never gonna be this. Oh, I'm just like we're expecting Elon Musk to save the world because he have enough money to do so. It will never happen. And if there's a person with that heart, he will never achieve enough to do that. Guess what? Because the good heart won't get you nowhere. By the time you're ready to achieve, so many people take advantage of you that you became the devil yourself. We just gotta accept it. Human beings are always gonna be human beings. Capitalism solved that problem. If we were still in socialism, slavery would not be abolished, because cutting down the cane fields and the cotton fields affecting profit wouldn't be a thing. What would we be affecting? What? Waiting for other human beings to say, oh, let's not work black people to death. No, there is no other race that would stand up for us and say, let's not work them to death. Especially if working us to death benefits them somehow.
What?
Why You know when their profit, when burning down plantations and causing all that riots start affecting the profit, it makes no sense for them to continue that way, and they have to change it up because of capitalism. It's an incentive system. If you, like, for instance, you're running a business, you're having a bad day. If you're just on the street hanging out with your boys and you're in a gang, you could crash out. Who cares? Crash the hell out, go to jail, fuck up the entire day. Guess what? If you're running a business and you start that business from $100,000 and rise it to $10 million, you ain't gonna risk that business for a bad day. No matter how stupid you are, you're gonna keep your composure that day, nigga. You're gonna hold yourself. Because guess what? There's an incentive to it. But guess what? If there's no incentive, what's stopping you from crash the hell out? Capitalism is an incentive system. If you play it right, you grow your profit. If you fuck it up, you fuck it up. Everyone knows. Yeah, it's not perfect. There's many ways that people can use it and take advantage. And the way is usually the rich taking advantage of the poor. And again, it's an incentive system. Poor people are more gullible. They're more susceptible to scams. They're more susceptible to misinformation because sometimes they can't even risk an opportunity, whether it's a real opportunity or not. They can't even risk it. They got to take it. They still got to take that chance. And rich people know that, you know. But socialism,
what are we gonna do? Take all the rich people's money and then divvy it up? That's what they're trying to do. The capitalism, the communism. What are you trying to do? They ain't giving up their slice of the pie.
Just they own everything. When their money starts to be affected, when their profit starts to be affected, then things change. Then you get change. Change comes very fast.
The ecosystem.
The ecosystem, that has nothing to do with capitalism and socialism.
Okay, so now he's talking about the environment. What's wrong with the environment? Now,
the environment, once you have human beings on Earth, they're always going to alter the environment. It's actually necessary for your own survival. It's not only human beings. A herd of wild horses can destroy thousands of acres of land, make it completely barren and useless just by walking on it. Like, we got on this environmental EPA. I'm not gonna say it's a scam, but they're gonna use it. It's gonna hit us worse than it's a weapon that they're gonna use worse than they use the COVID-19.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a weapon. Because a lot of this bullshit that they're telling us, like, as long as there's living things on Earth, the Earth is gonna be altered. It's like we can't avoid it.
Nope.
The rate at which we're doing it as human beings, we could change some things. But even if we change everything, if we make all our gases greenhouse free, do everything right, the change will only be like 1 or 2%. It won't be a lot. The Earth is still gonna heat up almost at the same rate as it's heating up. As I said, the change will only be in the low 1s or 2s. So global warming would still be happening. Even if we're not here, it would still be happening.
That's exactly what the whole evolution thing is about.
But I'm not even allowed to say them things. I'm supposed to just go with the global warming scam.
Yeah. Global warming.
After Trump and the Democrats are back in power, oh, they're going to hit y'all with that global warming. Y'all going to feel the real heat.
Everything got to go green.
Because Trump ain't really on that right now, which is a good thing. That's the one good thing he's doing right now.
Yeah, that's one. Peace.
Hey, Dr. Lamb. We almost down and wind down. I was getting
9/11.
last minute notes for the fall of capitalism. Then socialism is supposed to kick in automatically and save humanity.
No.
I mean, you should have a budget to kick in a safety device when capitalism falls. If you know it's going to fall, why would they tell you?
Whales some have went extinct. Where did the whales go extinct?
What went extinct? Whales?
Which whales?
That's why capitalism is bad, because it's a couple whales dying.
Man.
That's the basis of his argument. Some whales.
I want to know where it's at.
I thought he was going to talk about homeless people and refugees and countries getting bombs. There's people dying.
Story, yeah.
Talk about a whale going extinct for. Like you know the whale. Like you cared about the whale before they tell you about it.
And you blame capitalism.
Like the whale was a concern of yours. You heard about it. Man.
I would have never guessed.
Which whales went extinct? Not familiar with it.
If cows and chicken go extinct, it would be a crisis. It would be a global crisis if cows and chicken go extinct. Scientists work tirelessly to make sure cows and chickens and pigs do not go extinct. Trust. Whales, dolphins, polar bears, it's just a matter of time. If you want to save them, pause. Start to eat them. It sounds bad, but it's the truth. Pause.
The pause button.
And we got picked off in the end zone.
Yep.
That's crazy.
You think they're gonna allow chickens to go extinct?
Smith, 3 interceptions.
So if the whales would have survived, capitalism would have been good.
Well, Amazon controls. Amazon controls what? Their companies. You want a stock? You want to be a part of Apple? Go buy a stock.
Yeah. It's literally that easy. You could be a part of any of these big ass companies that you think control the world. In fact, if you have enough money to buy 51% shares, you own the shit. You're now the new owner. It doesn't matter your race, it doesn't matter your background, it matters how much you have in your bank account. Just like that. In a socialistic country, if you have a bank account, the government owns that bank account, not even yours. In fact, if you touch that shit too hard, you go to prison. Charge you for treason.
Socialist countries, they got shillings and shit.
Man. You can't be like, oh, I have $2 million. I just made $500,000. I'm gonna go buy me a Mercedes Benz. And probably get Alex executed for treason.
So it's a chain reaction to the very air you breathe. Sure. It sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know. You know, there's more trees in the world than there's stars in the Milky Way galaxy. Y'all know that?
And we're still planting more trees.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I think there's more cells in the human body than stars. Or probably around the same amount.
You'll make you pay for the air soon. You made word. You. Air monitoring. The capitalism patient right here. Thank you very much. See, I got central air, you know? It's capitalism food.
Capitalism is not a bad thing because it doesn't stop you from being a good person. You could still be a good person and be a capitalist. It doesn't really stop you. Those two doesn't conflict each other.
Right.
I don't think that's his argument, though.
Not enough trees. Well, Gino. Yeah.
There's more trees
on Earth than stars in the Milky Way.
Yep.
I've been, Dr. Lamb, I've been protesting LSU for firing the dean of the law school, being accused of being a DEI hire. Yeah, black lady, the first ever in that position. Legal department. You missed it? Yeah, I'm devastated.
That's in your city, Dave.
Oh no, this is Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
You went down there?
I knew somebody that did. Same thing that happened to Dr. Peggy Carr.
Yeah.
Yeah, same exact thing. Black woman, legal department head, professional on Friday, fired on Monday.
Yeah, they just use the DEI talking points to discredit professional black people in
It may have been a
certain
case or
positions.
something too tied to it.
So we know America, a big company in church.
Yeah, that is why it's so dangerous when we fall for their little talking points, especially when you hear the ignorant groups, the MAGA groups, and such groups like those. Whatever talking points you hear them with, even if you want to think it makes sense to you, it's not beneficial for us to repeat it because their end result is always going to be targeting us.
For real.
That is why black people shouldn't be championing or rallying the DEI argument. Don't watch who benefit from it, because at the end they're trying to use that to get professional, well qualified black people out of certain position, and that's the angle they take. And when we support those talking points, we actually gave them permission to go and remove certain people that could have been historical figure. Just like we have some nice historical figure in chemistry, in science, in law, in the military. They weren't hires. They're well qualified individuals, probably more qualified than the freaking dean or the president themselves.
Yeah. Ooh, fumble. Humble.
Was P. Diddy known as a predatory lender? Was he? Was he the head of any real estate board? And he was known for redlining.
Is it master of capitalism?
From getting houses? No, because he's saying P. Diddy was the master at capitalism exploitation. And I'm wondering what does that mean? Because to me, like what Sean Combs did was bullshit. It was nothing. He was an individual with certain traits that are not,
probably the most moral, but he wasn't no capitalistic mastermind.
That's a nigga that's just saying shit. Just saying shit. The master at capitalism exploitation.
Yeah, he's just talking.
Not space arts. Mace is paid. He's giving his money in the locks. Sometimes it did a long time ago. Like 25 years.
I think everyone is at Psycho. Everyone is over by Psycho.
Oh yeah. See that Dr. Lamb in the chat?
And the island who broke barriers. Nice. He in Louisiana State.
She was forced out. For asking questions about where the money went. What was the key word? How did she know she was being forced out? When they said we're moving in a different direction. Interim President Troy Blanchard was sworn in.
Is that a black man?
No, white man in Louisiana. Baton Rouge. Yeah.
That's a clear sign right there. Clear sign.
So Blanchard is still French. That's the French. It's not British or English colonial like in Philadelphia and East Coast. East Coast. Well, we'll follow that story, see if she'll fight it, take the money, or go to a HBCU. This the last 2 minutes.
Yep. Where the charger going?
Yo, Dev, I'll catch you if you go live tomorrow.
Okay, man.
All right, man. Who is that? Blue? Is that Blue?
No, that's the Max Sizzle.
Oh, Max Nizzle.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll catch you tomorrow.
I mean, you already.
I think he opened up. I think he opened up the panel now.
On the psychopath.
Yeah, it's almost 12 hours anyway. Just Charlie Kirk done flamed out.
All right. All right, Dev.
All right.
You already know.
All right, we out, y'all. And thank you for giving me warning signs on the Tuesday that capitalism falls to socialism. Black Power.